they forgot to put the tail. The yoke, and it didn't go anywhere. We got trying to because he's too good. So you say the same thing. And go like that, and quick, you go like this, and the same dumb thing over and over, but it keeps why Rothschild in America, the safety record is. Listen, I don't know. It's research for what I'm trying to say. When you say when you relax, okay, you don't want to be the scenarios that work for you. Okay, then you fix it. And then you go away home. And then your wife sees the it's just testing. You know these people? Not anybody. Anyway, fine. I said my game is like them. However, I happen to talk about the safety stuff because one week ago, think about it. We all want to go home. Looks like it's like, oh, get a free flight. Oh, yeah, I need to go home. I'm scared. Oh, that's the book letter. It's not true. Even on days when my motivation is shaking, okay, I'll do it. I didn't want to do that. But in fact, it's everything about how much you share means to me. This yesterday changed my relationship with Pharaoh as this very important person. Every day learning something new. So greatly retiring from one of our latest universe and making us feel alive and relevant every single day. So today I just wanted to say thank you. Retiring dedication, whether you're in Chicago, Holocaust, Utah, or even there, with your youngest small favorite being with Ellie, who made 500 babies fly by 6 years after a breath of 15 years old.
Actually paid to see Lion versus Billion Page Slippery Books. What'd you do?
Well, hey, I mean, I actually, okay.
God, what a shame.
fine.
looks so fake.
I guess there's a lot. Let's go back to a little something dangerous. Fine. Well, you know what?
Is the hell in a Troy?
So he's from Phone Rand's status. Phone Rand became status guy. Hey, I feel like I need to share this with you. I know you see the rebellion. I'm sure you do things like this often, but I still want to tell you. It's Phone Rand. I struggled with davening and learning for about 50 years. These things were really hard to mention. I want to be funny drop. Talking wrong. Right before this, I was trying to go from the status and started doing the doc. Since then, I haven't missed a day. I kept telling my wife that our life would change if I kept at it. As a continued learning, I started to take first step down and felt ready to take the next step. Wife and I took upon ourselves some kabbalah. Like, do not, the next day, she offered the job.
She had the face that could launch the house.
The one side, Visual is anyone trying to step in my life, to be family, school, and I over sisters and other my parents, my fully bird as my sisters, we thought.
She was
Well, I over
sister.
sister.
This is so crazy when we're chasing down a
This
kid.
time, that kid memory of everybody. For Philip Heinz, the Pearl of Rothschild.
You're just like,
Like,
trying to run over a truck.
go without doing the cause of the group of reaction. I was for that I heard from the house of the city. And now people say over from the God. I get more like keep saying, could it go to family, can I in stay on the belly, which is one meaning of life, depending on many of the Martin Benny and all the ocean stuff on the way, focus on the program, but the spots that is trying to put some other money for from Syria, even as we are in the Essex, Johnny Mary, her of the spoken of Hasbro, anonymous, murder for Claymore, for all parties for legal for Claymore, selfish fish, and on the making putting on the Texas.com, helping you with probably young anywhere with YDs and program scholars. Anonymous is made in the program story of Basara. Lessons in all areas of life. Responses anonymous. Little for young to Brian of Lisa. Eventually, at the school of the Vega, and if you will, that's fire. They respond to time Blackbird. The little solution to Slavic master of Tyler from Kaiser Robert. Anonymous, do this round. Discover that Robert very close.
You're just jacking off outside of the hotel?
Segment.
Honestly, the more
All of them on his website. Lucky Robert, Jackson, and Vacation Belly. On his favorite job. Summer Hour, Tennessee Belly. Ellie Brooklyn.
Just tell money. The case is over, guys. And they said, no money.
Young children.
Yeah, just about that. That's not going to try. It's like, guys, your movie is so traditional. You wasted you also fucked your career off. She's finished. She had no, but that affected her people. Like younger kids hate Ryan now for that reason.
Right after the Seder.
Holy shit, that's louder than other boys.
Night, they knock on my door, and eventually I open the door, I look around, I don't see anything, I look down, and I see a baby in a little basket. I'm like, busting stuff. Oh no, they dropped off a baby here. And I need to think, and this whole thing was in my mind, and I'm going to grow up. And I look at it to see people, why? If I'm maybe it's a prank. The kid is alive and well. He's like looking at me, winking. I'm like, what am I going to do with this kid? I don't care. I don't use the hero of this child, although, I don't know. I'm looking at an Estem and the whole family in the office. How old is he? Oh, 37 years old. Wow. Sorry to find you. The kids are like, what do I do? And all of a sudden, this kid comes jumping out of the bush. He says, I pranked you. And they'll say there, 1 in the morning, keep straight to me. So that was the twin. The guy who shot in the twin of the baby in the basket. That's how long ago it was. But he verified the story, and then he goes, just for that it was worth it. I never believed the story. Here's the tip. Then he starts to talk about Mendy and Avi, both came through the year. Avi's alumni of Charlotte. It's an unbelievable year. That was like, he got quality buffing. He's a good top guys, but also music. Like, like you see your son's going, your son went there. Wow. Did they do the Paris also? Calvin family is supposed to be in this recipe. It's going to be at the hill of highness. Y'all see, they didn't interview you. Tell me they didn't interview you. You did? They were able to like look past that. These guys are amazing. Who does interviews? What's that? With Cohen? He's Kishrin. He's Kishrin. With the spike. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be in this last year. It's been a highness that love. Calvin family is supposed to be in this last year. And Moshe feel Michal Zayda. That's what he's saying. Highness come from. What is this? What's going on here? Hope said highness come from something. Hope. Very family, yes, right? No, it's not. Same family. It's a different person. But they both say kindness come up. What's kindness come up? The person, the Calvin family, not the person that died. Okay, I'm confused a little bit. We're gonna get anonymous, Nishmas, David Avram, Ben Shlomo, Stigman, all his home on his yard site. Yoni Jordana, Garella. In memory of Mayor Ben Yitzchak, whose first yard site is today. Maybe much.
It's an idea for a game we can try. So I saw this kid on TikTok. He goes, pick your best fighter. Where it's fighter IQ, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, striking, and body type. And you can use anybody in the whole time. That would be great if we all pick those categories and put it in ChatGPT. Like who chooses the best fighter, who would win.
Much Fugas, Camilo Batristo, Nakamento Ben, Rico,
How would you pick John Jones?
everyone.
A fighter IQ?
New York.
No way. He's got a pretty high fighter IQ.
I'm going to say Mighty Mouse by John Jones is a high fighter. You think John Jones is better fighter IQ than Mighty Mouse? like 12 lines from the
I
bottom
think Mighty Mouse is the best fighter IQ of all time.
30 different questions for those of you who didn't see the doc yet.
Different considerations.
Questions worth 10,000 points. One is the guy you need to answer. I was feeling more people.
We'll go through each one.
How many
my fighter
women
IQ, highest fighter IQ is probably GSP.
you for?
Good choice.
I'll go GSP.
I'm going to go Mighty Mouse.
I go GSP too.
Carbon. What do you say? Sofa. Oh.
Then you got striking.
Anybody else? That's it.
Okay.
You didn't say it the right way.
And
Say
you
it the
can
right
go
way.
all time fighters.
Say it the right way. Good score.
Striking, I'll go Anderson Silva.
That's good.
I'm just thinking it. Yeah, you said.
Damn.
Very good. You have to be in your
Connor in his prime
late 80s with that kind of experience.
was, but he just had boxing. Anderson had it all.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not late. Where are you? Up there?
I'm going to go a different route than you guys. I'm going to go Ilya.
Oh, 84.
It's not bad.
Seven.
Not bad. It's all time though, so
Victorian.
I'm going to go Anderson Silva. Strike. Hey, Fedor. His timing was pretty
Let's
nice.
see.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So, good morning. Yesterday we had the word of the
Yeah.
And we said according to a team, we're going to remember when we came to a place that assuming both together with light ball, however, they didn't play for our youth. And review the club for the cycle. But yeah, maybe the word they make, so you know, I'm there, they make, so LSU it's like what they make, it's self-meaning as an individual. LSU is not the way to do parents schools from the industry that when an individual brings a little perhaps he's able to bring it from far. Literally speaking, he brings it from perhaps words or events to tell us that he can bring it from bar.
With They were saying for MMA fighter.
Just you're going pure jiu-jitsu.
But
Now,
I'll go Charles.
there are those that you do bring bars, but besides the ones in bars, the mitzvah is double. The dinner.
So
That's the
Brian's,
word.
well, they're different
People
than Brian
maybe
because
make
they
all
get all
the
the same
people
shit.
maybe make from outside. Where does the community bring when up they can bring it from two types? They bring from
Actually,
women,
who was that crazy that he didn't bring up?
well, maybe from outside, and the almost goes for a bar. Yes, maybe coming up, you can double, you other things coming up, double. Maybe you can also bring from both. Talmud like my Ayla, only Ayla, it's only
What's his name?
Charles Over.
now. Therefore, I can't think for a second that an individual could bring barley, and therefore, it goes back. What do I think that I make for? I'm not going to learn a person from it. It's either going to be to teach me that either Oimer or Saita they need to do Haggash. Maybe there's a bunch of Haggash is when you take
Prong over him is
the
different.
mincha or part of where you put it and you bring it and you touch it right there on the top of the corner of your desk, right
That's a good one. Yeah.
touch the wall. That's Haggash. Actually, killing television that's what Haggash is. In the meeting, Haggash, anybody know what kid do actually? Zog tomorrow.
I'm still going with. I'm going to stick with.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to go Fedor because
Say
it's motherfuckers out. Just put him to sleep.
What's the last one?
So we did jiu-jitsu, power,
The
and body.
first five.
What's it called? Defense.
Defense.
Physique.
Yeah, like body's like the size the fighter that you choose.
I want to be in the double.
Oh, not defense.
Yeah, so what's my body? What's your body size?
Look, maybe look.
That really depends on the weight.
Nothing difficult.
In terms of the body, I'd like to have.
I'm going Brock Lesnar.
From these, you don't have to do all of these. You can do some of these. One of these. Look, the Achas maybe look.
No, his calves are too small. I'm going
If
Ultra.
we go back to the hustle,
As far as like overall fight, but if I go
If I go Vitor Belfort, it's
what
gonna be prime Vitor, like juicy Vitor.
we can
Yeah,
say
it's gonna be
the level starting off
I don't think Jesus Victor may be over Peloton, but in terms of just pure body,
not inspired, because no, but
I
China.
got Peloton.
Starting off with the
Burn
minute,
has
but
Vitor.
person is still just
No,
doing
take
it,
it.
like money to bring
Okay, now
flour.
you put that in and say it's a ChatGPT and ask which one of these rank these fighters. If we made the best fighters out of this, see which one
and then
ranked
we're gonna
the
talk
three fighters. Nick, Brendan, and
We're
Brian.
not starting off like Lahagog, that all these three have to take the mincha and touch the corner of the mincha. I don't think I about perhaps also the 2 breads of fours and the 12 breads of Lechem that are in the Shimpan, that they know how to meet every single time. I'm a white man,
Which is the best rank?
Which
they
amount
will come to exclude those two, the Lechem and the Shia In my read for Rabbi Shabbat life, Shia Lechem and Lechem why do you pick these two to exclude and not to include? My Rabbi Shabbat is when they all of them in Alpha, so the presentation stands, takes part of it, these things work like this, and puts it up in the pan, puts it on the fire. What then is Shia Lechem and Lechem in the nations? Inspire Lechem is people like Canaan. Entire Shia Lechem. That's the Gemara. So if the deciding factor here is going on the fire, not going on the fire, something that goes on the fire, you do have gush. You have to touch on his back. Something that doesn't go on the fire. Now, the mincha is suffering.
It says the pill is the most
It's
dangerous
about
for all
many
why?
times. It's the mincha that
Because
comes
it
together
weakens
with
problems
blood
with
in the
frame
highlight.
heart, cardio mobility.
You put it completely on his back.
This is
Yoko
Brendan, most
yes
complete
or not.
classic
Hey,
heavyweight
well,
destroyer.
there, we got gush. I think there isn't any gush. Talmud Loimar,
Why
the
uses
Kiva,
Nick has more dynamic fishing tools,
the
but I thought
Kiva,
the upside of raw breath
only
feels
this
more
is due
methodical
to the
and pressure
gush. If
heavy.
not, you don't do a gush on.
Just slightly less
Mincha
optimized than the other
As
two.
the Gemara, how did you really interested in
My
with the
ranks third,
Kiva?
your most wrestling explosive, but not as dominant
All the
control.
new
Yeah,
guys,
it's
as
wrestling
we
with
started,
pitch.
we're getting commission to be a
Experience body
gradual
type is dangerous, but less overpowered physically than
But picture,
compared to the other two. Brian
we
feels
use
slightly
this
more
word for
vulnerable.
the side.
Extended grappling
No,
exchanges.
from the word we see about
Yeah,
the
the reason why we
that's
picked
the
on top over you
So it
is
says overall, Nick, high ceiling, most terrifying
because
physically.
we macro, looking
Brendan,
up and
most
north.
balanced,
The Kiva, that's the
reliable.
hey, teaches us
Brian, at least striker, finisher, but
and we say words, we might as well, it's like, we might reach the levels coming up as well, to look at the stuff.
oh, interesting.
How come sign up? Sign up. Sign up is good, right? How come you say that you need that stuff? Or look at the stuff. You say, this Hebrew, in the night, why is the people not exceeding the
also
city?
about freestyle wrestling.
This whole thing,
I don't think freestyle
what the
translates
truth,
well
the
as
word
sambo.
so we know that people realize, it's not that it's coming up, but it's coming out, so now it's coming up, it's the point,
Takedowns are pretty crazy, but
coming up, it's like, you know, they come under the own, they don't need a person, most of them, it's something, it's a lot, they have to talking, come, maybe some of the time together, with one of the night, so come, as an extension of something else, and the middle, make no sense that that's what we require, I guess. Hello, I don't know if it's place to action. Local usually work according to the city militia, but these two, everything has to do with colors, regular colors, and government, food, milk, not require that. I don't remember, we had a whole chart of 10, but we don't include it. The favorite student, you don't like that one. Tom, remember the Esau. The Esau is as the more on the better in the movement, the whole side. That's why we don't know. How can you speak something from a word that's necessary that you find you don't know? When the Hebrews do these things, I'm sure parents that you had to Hebrews, the Esau, the Hebrews do people yesterday. No matter if you're out of time enough, or if you can say, I don't know, why do you say that you're like that? Yeah, time enough. So are you enough? So are you up? Time enough. Three need a go. Why? He told my body from the voice is like almost like a synopsis of everything in there at one time. There are three moves that we have for this. My body comes up with many issues. These things, despite the gun, they have a key. Somebody goes under the bear. That's why you do a gun. Anything that comes on its own and doesn't come together with a target requires a gun. You have to look at it. And the third thing is that the leftovers is designed to and therefore, once I left on the opponent, and some things Paul have wanted. There was the two breads were to the left on the opponent, they had nothing was on the side, nothing was on the side. And also, in the stuffing, don't come on your own. Somebody's supposed to come to other in front, and get a grab. And then you say, hi, man. These are the tires will come because nothing's left over. You don't have the shoe right. In other words, it's all underneath there. The whole thing is next to it. Then the parts of the hater. Oh, I forgot to check it out. Pretty caught up. Some sort of mistake there. The hater is not claiming on this. How does he take from the middle?
Also, this kind of, I guess this would count when Anderson Silva was dancing against Chris Weidman to get a call.
Pick that reunion. Or what it is. A scoop, yeah. But it's a nice scoop. Like the scoop of flour, you know. Time ago,
That's also one of the worst ones. Kimbo versus Houston.
You have a perfect sex. Over here,
That was that same night.
I love my home. I love the food. I love my home town. The food
Because I thought that was going to be the biggest firework fight ever. Because I love Houston Alexander back in the day.
There's a kid that went into
Oh, that's a big blunder. Down elbow. Jones only lost. That's true. I think we're on the same card as the main event as Matt Hamill and John Jones. John Jones only lost. You were there for what happened. What a card. Matt Montreal versus Jones.
Because my hand is much smaller than this.
James McSweeney. This was peak Ultimate Fighter too.
So when you
Yes,
come
Ryan
to
Stan.
reverse learning, don't stop him with
John
your
Howard,
small stuff.
Mark
Reverse learning, give me $2,000 a month. Oh,
Dennis Hallman is the guy that wore the suit. No,
it's
he's
Jeff
no,
Paul.
oh man, we're so pissed.
You. In the reverse learning head,
You
you
remember when he wore like
really
Mason
better than
Speedos?
ours. Little bit more than ours.
Sponsor.
And he told off reverse learning.
That's
He's up
crazy.
to
Training pissed. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, so
Dude,
what
I
did
did
you get?
a beach wrestling
What's your
national tournament in Virginia Beach,
A rum?
and all the Penn State dudes, like Pennsylvania guys, they all wore Speedos because they knew that if you're going to shoot it and grab
One
a
of the
double, you're
first
grabbing
ones in the first.
their ass cheeks, so no one wanted to shoot the doubles on them.
He did it just for shock value, but then in the UFC.
Yeah, those people here every day, they don't fuck it up.
Dude, some of the physiques back in that time, and you were natty back then. Do you remember seeing guys like Sean Shark's body? Oh, no. Sean Shark's body was 5'4".
Are you a
He was built like an actual, gorilla. He looked like Kratos.
It doesn't go by age, right? You can have a 4-year-old picture by someone what to do. You're Mr. Kid is 20 years old.
He was a fucking freak.
Hey, let's do it. No balls for aim. Do it. So it's the thing with the team.
Well, his attacker.
That's what you struck. And you're not going to need a gun. They don't need to go over here.
Yeah, sure got the
Stop.
fucking Jeff
What?
Monson.
Super.
And have you ever seen that picture of Jeff Monson? He has that tattoo.
Looking.
Oh, buddy.
You
You
want
see
to
in front of the
up,
swap
down,
that picture.
right, left, on the side.
Actually,
That's
That's cool as shit.
on the corner.
Type in Jeff Monson physique.
Some enough. I'm in front of the
From what I
party
remember, he
being
was
made
like
of
built like
flowers.
Kratos.
Some require both. I've got some. Some don't require any.
was ever around.
Zero. Some have done it. Some require just a doctor, but not
That's
zero.
a fake.
And
No
some
way.
require just
He was
sleeping on a doctor. That's what we're talking about.
He was that big.
Nah, I thought.
Those were the days that strike force that.
Look, feminine from the story of that. Oh, let's get into the voice back.
He had a wrestling pedigree, I think.
A redone.
His shit says no master.
The story of rap. The
In the
story
back
of
says
rap
Calvin
is
is
very,
his.
a lot of stuff.
Does he?
And just after you watch the video, you're gonna remember many of the
He was
steps.
his origin. Stevens ago.
Especially
Yeah, I know.
the oil
Weird
of
fellow.
the ear part. Very
He
important.
left there.
Is he that
I
guy?
love this. This goes by quickly. Look, this
Dude, I
guy,
heard so. I've come
I'm
on.
breaking in English with everything you need.
No. I went on a whole rabbit hole ago and that didn't come on.
Flour,
Hurry up,
oil,
sex trafficking ring in
three different types of buttons. Trying to show you this about the entire
If
time.
your
Pointing
business
out
communication
what
is
part.
basically a burn
Anyway,
phone
here we
fire
go.
burn, like you're missing calls, text, nobody answers, customers flying on phone for the third time. At some point, you just hit that wall where you're like, all right, I'll do this, let's fucking quo. Okay? Yeah, they said quo. All right? Q-U-O. You don't ever want your team think someone else handled it, call the text, the follow up. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other, meanwhile the customers are sitting there like, hello. That's how you quietly lose business. So yeah, at a certain point, it's like, let's fucking quo. That's why today's episode is brought to you by Q-U-O, spell quo. Business communication system is built so you never miss a call. TRT can handle calls and texts with one shared number, so no more missed messages or drop conversations. Everyone sees the full thread, replies are faster, and the customers actually feel taken care of. Quo is the #1 rated business phone system on G2. Over 3,000 reviews. Built for how modern teams work. More than 90,000 businesses from solo operators to growing teams rely on it to stay connected, professional, and consistently reachable. It works wherever you are. Okay. It's Mr. Phone System. It's a smart one. AI automatically logs calls, generates summaries, and flags next steps on number falls through the cracks. Okay. And it can even qualify leads or respond after hours so your business stays on even when you're off.
All right.
So, money's on the line. Always say hello to quote. Q-U-O. Try quote for free plus get 20% off your first 6 months when you log in to call/fighter. That's quote.com/fighter.
Let's do the again. We'll put the words in the video. Let's do it again. But also, I want to ask you questions in the bottom of the video.
shows like Pineapple Express, the entire Star Trek film franchise, and Gladiator, and TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Fairly Odd Parents, and Elvis. TV is always free. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
You're seriously going to try to tell Usain Bolt how to run? Yeah, it's great. No, we're Canadians, how to fight. No, it's great. He's out. Teaching. Reason why he left to get going because this get out of here. I didn't hear about this. Oh, bro, he's got this. The story I've heard from him about him is not good. Two tall kids fighting young ones for some tons of real jobs, jack of love. Yeah, I've heard that. Bishops, Steve's well-known in New Orleans. Dude, I did a movie with his ex-wife. Okay, he was married to for a long time. Okay, listen.
Here's the new ball there, boy.
It wasn't very flattering, though. Also, I know two people that were they were not flattering stories. Was one of them John Leguizamo? One of them was John Leguizamo. Did you ever hear the John Leguizamo story? Leguizamo just like questioned his, like just like simple way. There's a video of him talking about John. I guess basically just asked him about his fighting. And he fucking floored him. You know, like this hit him in the chest. That's not really. But it was John, and then there's a woman behind him. Dude, I was at UFC, GSP versus Jake Shields. I'm in the fighters area, and I forget who the fighter was next to me, but we're all seeing him. So those people in the room. And then right in front of Stevenson Hall, some of the fighter scenes, but he kept standing up.
Now, hopefully this was well, we're going to pursue it, but
sit down, check out.
not
turn around, real.
no, not
Just
that.
said, oh, it's
It wasn't
great.
before.
That's it on that.
Yeah,
I want to see telling you Sam Bolt how to really bad cracks.
And
He's got such gold.
Don't click those in here, man. It's a crazy story.
It's not straight up stand up. But it's this one bad thing that raises me.
Unfortunately, the two red young pop up. Not the money. So the first class last year, it's all fight. That's why the women go to the fight. Not the I want to ask you a question. Isn't it? What? Don't show it before asking a question. Eastern is west. When you come to this, and we explain it from the side of there's nothing, we show the opposite. Okay. The hate comes to the west. The expression is on the east. So saying that you can do the snowfall, especially the snowfall, where the red arrow is, not where the green arrow is, like not where the green arrow is.
Let's watch. I want to see telling you Sam Bolt and sure he can imagine.
So again, the family very important to realize even that's also. But touching in the past is always on the night of always in the southwest corner.
You didn't play live this time?
Yeah, no, once I did do it during one.
There are two for about
She's like an Amber Heard now.
Does anybody remember?
Yeah, that's a
What about
So the Super was coming before
she
the Crystal upstairs.
a lot of people don't know her.
the internet doesn't give a fuck. The internet's like, you know what? Because she got a lot of money.
Because he's part of, like, I don't know as much of the story as you probably do, but from what I've read online, is people saying that, like, Ryan Reynolds might have had something to do with, like, this takedown
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, did you see what happened to Stefan Diggs? You know what's going on with him?
Oh,
That chef, worked for him, and she said he sexually assaulted me,
yeah.
jumped me, beat me up, and they go to court. It was like today or yesterday.
No,
They're having a testimony, and they have video for supposedly which said that incident happened. There's video for her at the time of dancing having fun. And she didn't, her thing is, she said he promised her a restaurant. And he was
Yeah.
that
Are you married?
happened.
Are you married?
He was going to get 5 years for domestic violence.
And it was all bullshit.
All
Look
fake.
on the middle
He
part.
lost
I got on the
sponsors.
middle.
What a surprise. And you lose everything
You're not
before they
going
even,
either.
nobody even looks into it. They're like, just believe her. And you get nothing fucking like that.
They both get
That happened with the baseball player. It happened at Ball Valley. The minute she filed the complaint, WME dropped them, they all dropped them. And then the girl beats it. It was bullshit with Trevor, and they never gave him a chance. He never got it back, right? They fucking ruined his whole life. Some scumbag, two scumbags, all scumbags in the Dodgers.
I'll show you a
He was on the Dodgers.
Dodgers, and then he also.
I think when women like that should get put, I think they, when you find out they lied, I think they should do the amount of time that they accuse somebody of.
At least they get
More than that. I'd put him in jail for 10. Fuck you. Like,
the official hitter with a Cincinnati Reds. Wow.
And neither
What did I say?
none of the
So he signed with the Long Island Ducks. They were no fucking hitter.
fadeaway.
I just don't get why a team like that, how hard is the fucking pitching? So hard to find. It's such a wonder why they were so shut up. Because it's all bullshit.
and also when it proved it was bullshit, things.
I'm not gonna go back. There was a girl who was with
So Yoshi did this, and then
she was trying to take all the points on. Yeah, and then you see, and then she was trying to sell her OnlyFans. Yeah, then you see on Twitter she's gagging on some guy's dick.
Yeah. Well, the MMA fan base, like, get the fuck in their head. They're
Okay, so-
they've seen this.
Yeah, but she accused nothing happened. She goes from basically anal.
Yeah, with UFC, you're dealing with different animals. Like this Trevor Bauer was a UFC fighter.
If there was hot dog or anything else like that, you're just so done before you even get out of the case. Like, it's done. You're done. Like, with Baldoni, he got an award from this woman's group. By the way, he was, they call him a feminist, you know, he's kind of full of shit. He's like, fucking, he's a female ally. Get the fuck out of here. He's annoying.
He said that though because of what was happening.
I saw his speech, man. He was always annoying, takes himself way too seriously. It's bullshit. He's not my favorite person. But you can see that there's, like, he has receipts. There was, he may be clumsy, but there was none of that sexual harassment.
He was constantly bringing up his wife whenever.
Yes. Yes, and he shows the text. He kept all the text. But maybe she and Ryan Reynolds were trying to destroy it. They didn't take the movie Taylor Swift. Yep. She put it down.
What is she doing? She's been trying to Blake Lively. The text, they thought she was going to have to.
Because when you go to law suit, one of the reasons that you don't want to go to trial is because all of that shit comes out. And so they're like, let's just settle out of court. This is bad for both of us. It's so expensive. And that was it. And then they both are like, we're committed. We'll do more places. Like, she was alive. They saw the real her. You follow this case more than me. What's her angle? Why? Like, she was trying to get away from her. She wanted the movie from her. She wanted her cut. She wanted to have her cut. He wanted his cut. And then she basically cut him out of the movie at the premiere. She goes, I will not appear in any pictures with him. So he and his family were down in the basement, and she was up on the thing with Ryan Reynolds and everybody. Yeah. And everybody noticed it, and then Ryan Reynolds and her both stopped following him on Instagram. So all the sleuths were like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, the movie made $500 million. They would have both gone to huge stardom. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I could wrong. Is the movie not about harassment? Like a relationship? It's about domestic violence. And he was directing it because he read the book. And he made the offer to let him direct it. And then, so now he's directing it. Well, he's also an ally for women. Look, they're both Hollywood products of the Hollywood machine. They're both like super ambitious. They can do the fuck about anybody else. It's all about that.
What a shame too, because Ryan Reynolds has been like the most likable guy in Hollywood.
He's Deadpool revived his career. He's really great, funny, but you know, a lot of these people are just narcissists. Those two.
Look at this athleticism. You won't hear horror stories about this, huh?
What? Because motherfuckers are best, right?
When I say this, you didn't do the two the proper way. You didn't look them both up together. You did each one individually. Yopsa. You don't have to do any of that to be that the partner should be powerful. What does yopsa mean? Very simple. It means the mitzvah of snufa. There's a special mitzvah of snufa. You should know. Each one individually. Yopsa is the mitzvah of snufa. Well, I don't know. I'm talking about this is a son. Rothschild, Rabbi. Very much is also individual. That's more of the Gemara is asking over here that perhaps three fruits. You should do about like you saw, put them together, put them down, and then each one individually take the oil, do tufa. Take the oil, do tufa. 3 done. The word tufa is actually, why is the word tufa is actually? It says the hate. And then it says tufa. The word tufa, you don't have to say tufa, but it already says the hate. Hate is tufa. So the tufa is, that's what I learned, that it's one time, so one time, so you don't have to do it 3 times. Tufa, singular. The Bnei Hashem, you should do this in front of Hashem, Bar Mizrah. What does Bar Mizrah for Rabbi say? Very good. Even the Mizrah. Why? Because if you look at the Mitzvah English again, the Bnei Hashem is up to Meir. Where's the Heichel? Where's the Kodesh Kodashim? Inside the Heichel. From Meir is much closer to Hashem, which we in Tzvachim kept saying, Bnei Hashem is Meir. And the Gemara is going to bring it up here. By the middle, it says the Bnei Hashem, the Meir, that has to be up to Meir. How do you get the middle of the Greek Hata? I'm going to call the puzzle called Mitzvah Hata. Just as soon as you start. A regular Hata requires these sites. This is Rashi. Other Rishonim argue on him. We go with Rashi, make it simpler. There's a feel. It's not ma'akev also, but you take the leftover blood and you pour it on the side. That's on a real milcha. It's called a kaka. It doesn't have blood, but it's called a kaka. So Melo, we'll put it on the same order as a regular kaka. The parents run his rock is for early sight. Here, if you look over here on this there, the red is the face of the bear. Now there's no red over here, and no red over here. This is the east. This is the west. This is the southwest corner. This is the east. There's no, you can't. There's nothing. You can't put it over here. Here, I'll show you this artist. We have that special Islamic guy. All he does all day is Islamic. So he did one. The paper, the green, the neon green shows you that is the sun. Whatever doesn't have neon green does not have a base. So maybe the current is just for the sun. Since we're talking about the Luke Hashem and we're talking about the Mitzvah, it doesn't need the site. So Mela, he could do the whole practice in the Mitzvah part also. According to the Rabbi, according to the Tufa, like it was my Rabbi. Besides, look at how far you live out of the Tufa, the sauce, the video, the first fruit, you bring a basket of fruit. It's unbelievable. Rabbi, if you think about it. So a person plants a tree, he works hard the whole year, pesticide, sprinkler system, employees from what are they called over there? Where? Thailand. Oh, and finally, it pops out. The first one is all excited. He wants to eat it. No, that one you're gonna give to who? You give to the fire. But the fire couldn't care less. The first one, the second one. But the fire says no. What's important to you might not be important to him, because I want you to be machshavit, and what's chashav, I want you to give it to him. So, many times there was me, I was going, yeah, that was fun. We learned of Jerry Shulman and Shlomo, and Steve Hoff, and I'm trying to tell you that. Steve Hoff is like Shlomo and the other people, and also look at yeah, Macha. Koyen? Alon Koyen, just by Bikurim, it's a Koyen, so too by Shlomo, it's a Koyen. Alon, by the Shlomo, is the owner of Town Dyer. Okay, so if you just read these words out, So the Kohen puts his hands underneath the hands of the owner, and he does kufa. As Tosfos, how did that work? We have a problem. Katzitza. Remember the kasha, Yogi? What's the kasha? You know why you don't know the kasha? Because you concentrated on something else. We're concentrated on us. Why? What do you care about the kasha? You're caring about the Gemara now. La da Gemara da Gemara by the Mami. You say that the Yada by the Katzitza. He put his no. Yada the Yada short. Huh? Your hands, not somebody else. That was number 4. So he says the Mela, the shot is that the client puts it underneath means underneath the tree, and the owner holds over here. So that's why it's called under. Under means it's lower. The client is lower than the Yisrael. If you're not touching, brings here. So when it comes to the Saita, we bring the old client with less taiva. And he actually, his hands are touching in front of one. He talked about it, how it works with the Saita. It's a hard there, all that. Oh, now, he's pouting. I did not, 36 continents. Which one? Which one? I have no idea. Don't know what to do. Oh, here? Anonymous, Shlomo. Oh, I didn't. Anonymous. You know why? Because Shlomo Rosenberg is Mr. Anonymous, and he doesn't like this. In honor of Shlomo Rosenberg, and you know who, because of you know what. And he's anonymous. And he knows that Shlomo Rosenberg likes to be anonymous. But you know who, because of you know what. He's at the country right now in a lock. The voice sign, and it's got a message on his phone. What is this? This is in Shalom? Unbelievable. I'm not from the community. You know, Chicago has a lot of wealthy people. I was just knocking on doors. And I didn't know anything about real estate like that. And what are you talking about? Maybe I'll get anybody here from Chicago? Oh, what's your name? No way! You're the guy from my door? Get over here. It's your brother? Listen to the story. Okay, we're not going to show the whole story. A dark global, happy clients all year, not just this month. The Shabbat.com, please read the shit of today. Zok the Haley Yuma. The Lema, Nami, the reviewer. Why are you telling me before the culture of the Muslim Yaakov? The reviewer says the same exact thing. It's not review, I think. But before we said, you not going to means to do Shinufa. Now, the literal translation, you're not going to mean put it down. It's down on the floor. I told him, maybe you need to put it down. He already said, I ran a bomb. Might be tired of not so. Was we not going to explain in the Hebrew Shabbos, in the Hebrew article, it explains that we not, he learned the word not, so it's like it's a lotion of Nufa. It's a lotion, the Nochem, the Asher Nochem, what's it? The Nochem Elikim. It's a lotion of, okay, fine. You go into that. Akaponu, you just learn what? Okay. Oh my God. Akaponu wants the word kasha. Or kasha is why did you say it goes according to Rosh Miyakov? Guess what? We says the same exact thing. You just say, if you know why do you figure Rosh Miyakov? 2 answers, Omer Rava, you look at the puzzle. The look at Hakayra Tenri Yadechon, that's what Rosh Miyakov learns from. The Yenichoi comes afterwards. So we rather use the word that comes first and say because it comes to Rosh Miyakov uses the first. That's why you put on that. He's a great man. He knows the Rashi that Mishlosi Kavanaki, he always constantly with Rosh Miyakov. The passage says that Kavanaki covers 102, quote from 100. Jesus, 102 times the shot that the Allah was like in Rosh Miyakov. The Belzer was very busy yesterday, seeing if this passage was correct. He found that the Muslim gets brought up 300 times each time. So he started going through all 300 times. He got stuck eventually, but he was getting very close to figuring out the passages in red. That most of the times that it's brought down, they're all doubles. He goes through the doubles to see how many singular halachas the Muslim says in Shas, but he ran out of time. But he's getting no, yours is real. The computer said 300, not I hear you. I got it. Very good. 100, 102 is a lot of halachas. Says the Gemara, says the Mishnah, they moved Shami Yosef because of friction and nothing on Mishnah. And also, we saw that the Rabbi pointed out in the Mishnah that it's matter that that women should not do Mufa. My comment, what's going on? It says that women are fighting Mufa, and then it says, below that, my comment, Omer Rabbi Yosef, their harbor requires Mufa. But who does the Mufa? Be Yisrael, but they love you. Women should not do Mufa. When it says in the Torah, B'nei Yisrael, you have to be the child of Yisrael, so you can't be a guy to do Mufa. B'nei Yisrael means the aim Hanoshim Minifot. So what do we do with all the other places that says B'nai Yisrael? It's not women. When B'nai Yisrael came out of the tribe, not women. So each different places have maybe different ripuyim, but there's actually Machlokes Rishonim we spoke about in the past. Can women tie tzitzis? They work in a tzitzis factory in tzitzis because they're not from the B'nai Yisrael. Babel B'nai Yisrael also on tzitzis, not women. Machlokes Rishonim whether or not they could or not. Okay. Akoponim he says B'nai Yisrael Menifim made enough Menifim. A woman should not do Mufa. We see that a woman does not do smicha. What is smicha? Here's the new and improved smicha. Because of Yoshi, I said, do you have any normal smicha? Not a smicha that the animal is flying to the ground. He says, yes, I'll take care of you. I didn't see it. He gives me this one. Actually, he did. Okay, good. One of the guys here in the chair, he says, wow, sorry, you guys, but honestly, my father does business to have me today. He's like, he's a Barnabas Sparty, he's like a Moroccan, he's like, you know, Abba, you know, Manek. So maybe Loi, Mali called the Snuka Shazur Violent, not going to do it, Shazur Mugiana. No, maybe you say that women don't belong to clown the person Snuka. You say just like Snuka, women don't do Snuka, so too with a Snuka, a woman shouldn't do that at all. There shouldn't be Snuka at all on her part. Loi, Mali called the Snuka Shazur Violent. Who's the Snuka the owner? That's why a woman doesn't do it. Not for the Snuka Shazur Mugiana, but the Snuka, the client can do. So even though it's owned by a woman, the car will take care of it. Okay, but I'm going to so why is it possible? They told me even made that goyim in even. They told me even made that nothing in even. Hold on. Still have 2 minutes. Tanya, look. Let's get to the bottom of the door. Tanya B'nai Yisrael, Ein Yellow B'nai Yisrael. Gerim Rabbi, Department 9. How do I know that they fit into this? Even though B'nai Yisrael usually does mean Gerim Rabbi. Okay. Anybody that brings a carbon, he's included, or maybe it's referring to this coin, not this person bringing it. So we know that's referring to the owner. Okay, so what do? We have a coin, we have an owner. What do we do? Okay, so coin, we have the other tachas. He didn't buy the made from places where he says not really under, next to. So we have a combination of the coin and the scroll that do the Lufa. Rabbi say, have a wonderful day. What's the Shabbos? At 8:45. Shabbos.
Merit the Zchus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Whoa, good morning, Rabbi. I thought this was very special. The Hebrew guys, they got together to buy a gift. I think it was only the Hebrew guys. For Yossi and his Chossi. A gift to the Yossi, same gift for Yossi and Chossi. They got together, but nobody asked them. They went to the valley, had some money together, they bought a silver plate. And it's kitchen. I'm not going to be why. Wow. It was a plate of silver plate. Or maybe it's silver plate. I don't know. Rabbi said, I don't know what to say about these doctors. I didn't look into it. How many sold? Oh, there's 11 left. So 3? Okay, it's better than none. Givaldi, these are Shem. We're gonna get there. We have to say Shalom Aleichem. Eli Scheller, the famous Maggid, we call him a Maggid. He made Aliyah, a beautiful thing. So Mazel Tov, the Shabbabanim, the Modernists sing the Shabbabanim, the what did the Haredim sing? Tziyonim, I don't know. It's a Mardi Gras. It's like a full circle story. I don't know what the story is, but it comes full circle. Unbelievable. The voice I really can't believe it. I'm going to read the email. It's 3 years since Avi Mandelbaum. We had a guy, his name was Avi Mandelbaum, young guy. Every day on Zoom, he's on the top thing on Zoom because he's always the first one. He always had a shtick with this. And the one day he told us that he got sick, he had the machla. And before we knew it, he wasn't with us anymore. It was a big shock to everybody. We learned thousands of dollars. He was like, what? He was a chauffeur, an hello. He dressed up in different things. He had different backgrounds. So here's an email from his brother. Dear Rebellion and MDY family, it's been 3 years since that fateful night when I told my little brother that I would help keep up with the daf. And I guess now it's been I guess now finish shots. Back in 2020, Avi asked me to use opportunity. Sally said we could finish shots together. It was a beautiful idea. I wrongly told him that I didn't have time. And little did you know, just 3 years later, my little brother Avi was in a coma and it didn't look good. Sitting at home thousands of miles from him, I realized there was literally nothing else I could do for him but learn. So thinking I was helping him, I sat down to learn with MDY and YouTube, and once again, I was wrong. The daf, specifically this year, was in reality his final gift to me. Of course, become more than just about Avi. The daf has become both something as mundane as my daily routine, but simultaneously something I cherish. It's just astounding that since we finished half a noshim, all of the zikin, and we're well into touching. Somehow along the way, I've learned with Trumas Meiser and Bul Yoimar, chipping away one draft a day adds up to spectacular accomplishment. Life goes by fast, which means these accomplishments accumulate quickly too. The lesson is to grab these opportunities. They slip by all too fast. We will always like to do shots together. Yossi and Member. I remember. We're going to shoot today, no? Later? Yossi Saunders. Anybody send subject? Missing Leonard just outside my Mishkafayim, really close to our house. Shrapnel on my neighbor's roof and car. Crazy. Stay safe. Here are the pictures. Look at that. Oh. If that hits a person, it's not very good. So did it go through the car and that's the second piece, or it's the same piece, which is popped down. Wow. Yeah, very close to home. I don't know. It was on I gotta say, the voice said this new book came out. It's in English, but if you want to read it in Hebrew, it's in here. And the story that Menachem wrote about me on page 240. Okay, straight up. Sefirat Art Scroll. Yeah. This is a good one. I love this email. Hi, Rabbi. I hope you're doing well. I recently came across an old photo from our Mir Hira days. Our Chav Chaim Oizer. I thought you might enjoy seeing it. It brought back a lot of memories. In the picture, back row. I mean, this is a friend, 35 years ago, he's reaching out. And he's a person that, he's older. I was the youngest guy. I was maybe 18 years old then. And he taught me some stuff about life. I remember different lessons that he gave me, he taught me. And now he does the shit. So, but it's unbelievable.
Yes.
Picture from back then, I'll show you the picture.
Like, about him? Or
This is him. This guy right over there. He's
Son?
a tall guy. And
that could be.
I guess I have glasses then.
What's the Calvin? What's the
And this is Bergman, right in the middle.
Oh, TJ Miller.
Yeah, that's DJ Miller.
And that's Buchler on the bottom left. Buchler from Passaic. I went to
Well,
Passaic
TJ
with him.
said he didn't want to
He's
do
always
Dead
that
Flat 2
sure.
because of
He's not always.
So
I met him once,
seems
actually.
like TJ had all the fucking
Yeah, I don't know if he's happy about it, you know.
Didn't mind wants to be a funny guy.
And now we have to find out who this guy is. He says he doesn't remember. He's embarrassed. He doesn't remember. Like, how does the guy remember his name? Because I have no clue. Anyway, this is in 91, like before the war, before the Gulf War. This is what it says over there. It's like when people send me last news, like embarrassing pictures. I was one point, I was on a horse. I rented a horse in Chicago. I ran around Chicago with it. That's that. You know, different. In the picture, back row, the first Schwartz, you, Scooter Bergman, and me. In the front row, I Yankee Buchler, and the British guy's name, I'm embarrassed. 35 years later, I can't remember. We're going to get his name, basically. Judging that the set that was sitting on the table, I think this photo predates internet by a few years. I was actually in this photo before the war, and I found come by one where it's being shared. Wow, that was an awesome. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. I could also mention that I cheer almost every day. After my life at the industry in school, I started in Muncie. We played cheer, and that's my Hanzara. We play, I guess it's the same time, we play cheer. It's really rare to see the impact you're having on everybody that's doing it. With everybody that's listening. I figured you might appreciate this little piece of near. You know, once a year, I look at another video over there.
She dressed up as with the
Okay,
bill over
this
the
is where
eyes
we
and
saw
talk about like
the boy side.
inequality.
Good news is only
It's like,
to
you're $12 million you made doing American Horror
official
Story.
edition. Accepted by the Iranian and legal parliament.
Yeah, to get in is $100,000.
Public murder, I ain't been abused because of drop. Brian Wordsman, the Zip Initial, Stephen Ross, Near Ross, I saw the most, the best mother and Bobby ever. That's on the dock show. Then sounded in the sector. This ain't many of murdering small partner and to go for a rubber. Go medallions, the new type of father. I'll say something about the sound. The only thing on his status, the only thing is the place in the cheer, everything about the cheer and the Miami location. That's what he dedicated his life to the stuff. His house, small park for a chance to day. The guy's name is Chicago.
So unlike
Doesn't even do the cheer, that's what I'm saying. Okay, go get down. This is for solid recognize. Now, the second group is the Dashman, the College Family Foundation. This is for a bunch. It's college and domestic evil. Now, the four sons, the seven sponsor. Four sons of election result. Now, the four sons of Arisa Jones, the Leah Pastor, and Strong House, the same case, and House as well, that's it. So, probably at the most, and the Rosen families, family island, playing all the rebellion, case for meaning of life. But anyhow, money, Wesley, Mark, and Benny, and all the history, stuff, and the wife, and the Sean Scott. I just thought we were sitting up on the money from the million. Then in July, we spent the extra Bastino, the Iron Man, the Vegas, and the third people in the country. Both the sponsors are anonymous to the Americans and claim for all the financial reasons to claim of 12 Fisher and not a mission to the film Simmons.com. Okay, even down to the people with pop up and run anywhere worldwide, we just transform them south. Anonymous with America, the cold and sorry, and rock about started blessing all in his life. Preach this time. Billy Collins people in and individuals were told by yelling on his fault, but sorry, I was doing nothing. Anonymous, we came up from Yankee, Lionel, Pastor, Louisiana. So the reason you'll see it, it's just like he was simple. And there you go. And this is the new days. Fire. Then it's like, you know, we were sister. And all of my parents, the Holy Word, Anonymous, thank you, I said, for the first one, the baby boy, happy birthday to the fan favorite from many to everybody.
Mike Ezra to do stand-ups because he put us through our world, right? We put him through our world. let's see how you do so we can always win a punch up cool. Like teaching how to write a joke. And he went up there, I don't want to give so much away, but let's hear that one. That's going to be after
A little better, maybe.
I'll take a little bit of time off. I just finished though doing courses at Stanford.
Wow, that's awesome. I feel bad for you. That was a tough one. Wow. Anyway, so let's see. Anonymous. Thank you for the birth of the baby boy. You can start figuring out who's this.
That's it.
Happy birthday to fan favorite. Mendy Earth. FDYR, month. Before name of Jonathan Nathan Bebe Sheba Brock. Before name of Mordechai Ben Esther. Before Sayela Daniel said Ben Ayela Esther. I don't like the fact that I haven't seen Jonathan Nathan. Okay, good.
Hey folks from Shelburne, Vermont.
Bitch, nobody cares. Unless you're in a fucking storage closet, no one cares. I don't care. You don't care.
We're holding by
Nobody cares, bitch.
Right. I'm holding by.
Really? Nobody.
I bought this. I hope I don't have any surprises when I bought this years ago. It's in my closet for a long time. Is that a problem? Bug-wise? We'll find out. I mean, literally, it's 3 years. I bought this. It's a special. Should I tell you what the expiration is? 2021. I'm not joking. You should know. It says, no, the reason I bought it then is because it says Silas. We're actually even talking about Silas today. And let's see. It's the. I don't see any bugs in there. We'll call it Silas. Now, Rabbi Schoenberg is going to Michigan now. Let's see if these are bugs. Yeah, there's a lot of black specks here, but they're not moving. No. The actual thing is jumping. That's static code. Yeah. The thing is jumping. They're literally jumping. They've been waiting to leave a long time.
It's the fighter and the kid.
Listen. Yeah, it's static. The white things are jumping. Yeah. It's the pieces of flour that are jumping. Okay. So, why did I bring this here? Mendy, take care of this.
Dude, this is the worst podcast ever. Really?
If you put some coin on top, just like that.
This is their stuff. This is every podcast.
What's that law?
Yo, Siggy Smith. I bet she's got big boobs. Yeah, I think she's got big boobs. Pull it up. Check this shit. Big boobs. She's got big boobs. I wonder how tall that guy is. Man, this guy is a piece of. He must be like 7 foot.
What happens?
Maybe 7'9". You can't be 7'9", B.
No flower.
Oh, hey, this is Maritime Gas. If you ever have gas, branding, loyalty, go to Maritime. Alright, back to the show. Yo, it's Pluto TV. This is the mindset. This is the mantra. And then it's like mindset. Pluto TV.
Is the problem the problem is that it
needs a 2004. And then it goes back to the show. Yo,
these pieces, yes, they're very small, but they're not part of the
let's oil. Man, he's got a piece on it. Man, got a big piece on it. Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know things about it. Oh really? Yeah. The piece. Yeah. How tall is he? Oh, I bet he's like 6'9". No, he can't be 6'9". Really? Yeah, no, I've seen him in person. He's like 5'2". Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no doubt. 5'2", maybe 5'3". Tops. But, oh, really? Yeah, push perhaps.
Is a psycho.
Really? Oh, it's the worst show ever. It's literally a show about who has the biggest tits and who's tallest. Really? Except they don't get into NBA players. And like, oh, really? Yeah. We don't get into real sports. It's like stupid ass. Oh, I wonder who would win this fight. Hamza, what does ChatGPT think of this fight? Hey, let's not watch the UFC even. Let's just do ChatGPT fights. Really? Oh, yeah. Hamza versus GSP versus Islam versus John Jones. Who would win? Who would win? Who would win? Dog. Don't you guys talk about my books? No. This is a podcast. Losers read books. What's the last book you read?
That's
Like
outside of the
92
place.
times in Russian.
No cars and stuff.
Yeah, dog. Why? Boring as fucking there's no podcast.
We'll stop right over here.
This is the mindset.
If you have
This is the mantra.
inside the flower.
Mindset.
Do not do Kegel. But in the book of Kegel, in order to do Kegel, we learned over and over, it has to be pure. It has to be a pure Avera. No other thoughts. You can't have a shalom thought in there. It has to be pure Kegel. I'm going to eat this in one thing. Nothing else. The fact that the Levine is in here, that messes it up. It's not good for the issue. You need a pure, beautiful issue.
I wonder how many
Not as the cause days.
kids.
The fact that there's a little piece of Levine in there,
Maybe like
doesn't
a minute.
allow the people to be fouled to the point that you get cut. It's us. It comes to
Tell
us.
us a bit about yourself, Michael Jackson. But real Nick Davis, no flowers, 244 flowers, 246 flowers, channels, real Nick Davis, so really?
Yeah, no.
Podcast
Levine's
producer
always on the side somewhere. He can
ever.
do commute, so I don't see a problem doing commute.
Do you think he sucks?
If you're looking based on what I did over here, it's a problem doing
Really?
commute. So it's over here, it's on the side.
Yo, I'm
No.
dominating with clips.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to get my clip. Clip, clip, chip, chip, clip, clip, boom. Clip, boom.
But if you took the Levine out, even though it sat there for an hour, and then you did a machshava, put some kind of puzzle in the cars, because there's many people, the cars, the issue goes right back to where it was. It's a beautiful
Clip,
as
boom.
heavy. Imagine if a bunch of oil spilled into this mixture, this flour.
clip, clip, boom.
It's worthless now.
Clip, clip, boom. Clip, clip, boom.
As the Gemara saw by my cousin Machshava, you just pushed off this mincha. You just said this mincha is no good. To this moment that the Levine is in there, it's mixed in there, it's no good. It becomes a dachoi. Once it becomes dachoi, pushed off from being on these days.
Being real
You shouldn't even be
is amazing.
muscle at all. There's nothing to that. There's a number of
Life,
things.
baby.
You're right. It shouldn't work. But over here, there's something special because the church
Yeah,
calls
but
it
he had dinner with Martin Luther King Jr. Go stare, bro. Where is he, man?
Even though it's going on, it's still called the house. And therefore, it gives it a
Really?
feeling.
Yeah, no one
Other
cares.
than I
Where is he?
probably relate to this answer even more. Other than
No one
holds the list is
Why? It's
there's
just
certain things that are not pushed off. Why?
But it's Martin Luther King Jr. Let's tell him about it.
Maybe my parents live back grow.
I
Remember
still
this
going
one?
digital bitch. Is it? Every 2,800 people in that bitch. What are locked loaded? Really? Dog. Are you fucking serious? This is the worst. I don't want to dominate in 6 minutes because it sucks. Really? Worst shit ever. You think dominating is the worst? Yeah, I do. Is it really? It's up there with the worst shit ever, but it's like you're connected, you got like Kavana and everything. Sucks. Why? It's boring as shit.
has to be alive
Really?
at the same time with the
I didn't want to get
with the one that's getting shafted.
With whom?
And the Gemara says over here,
Oh, this rabbi doesn't like to daven? No rabbis like to daven. Really? Any rabbi that tells you they like to daven is fucking lying to you. Oh, I like to daven. All right, asshole. No, you don't. Really? You gotta be jerking it in your bed. Guaranteed. Really? Ain't no doubt. Listen to this, motherfucker.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the 2016 LA Podcast. And Beverly Hills, California.
Fancy.
Listen to that roar.
Because it's so easy to take like a little device, a little spoon, whatever it is, and take out the avoid with the spoon on the top, which I did in 10 seconds. So that's not considered salt. You're right, now it's only flour. It's so easy to get rid of, it's not an issue. That's not considered salt. From the Rabbi to the Rabbi, I should bring a rice to the Rabbi. The man found this leg, he's like, really? I'll bring you out. Yeah, the man says there is something called Rothschild, and that's the beauty. Yet the man says when it's easy to fix, there's no where does he say? It's not. Wait a minute, this is Hadam, this is so that.
There's more size than there are
when you got blood in the face, I mean, it's connected to the goat. So
Dog, I love that when I wake up in the morning. Oh, I have to do shit. That's fucking wow.
I'm going to show you this picture. And you're going to say, oh, yeah. Remember this?
You know what it is?
This is the floor of the When? Aerospace out. There's so much blood over there. And the concern is that maybe out of the millions of people on the planet after that thing, one part didn't get the proper Kabbalah, Saddam. And his owner didn't have his rig on in his bath properly, and then made us on a good foundation. So he's not having a since on a nuclear atomic level, or whatever the thing is, on a molecular level, if I take one cup, I'll get one molecule from every animal that we're checking out there. It's all mixed in there. I don't know if I'm saying that, but the point is it's all one. Take one cup, and who's Rico, Fabrice Rico on, everybody's like, all the ones that by mistake didn't get the Rico, don't get a Rico. I on the floor. It's stuffing. So, see that if it's easy to do, you have to bend down and grab it, and it's fine. You know, the person who is down at the right is observed, and you have to connect with them. So,
for you second graders listening to the show, wild sense of humor was for you. And I was like, who the fuck are these people?
If you have a proper amount of a marathon about it,
people talking
he said, now I have oil, now I have vinyl, two foods.
So this is like drama, and I'm like, how are these
So
people
even if
watching
you
this?
put a tiny drop of oil on it, in other words, tiny amount of the input with a ton of the vinyl.
Subscribing to the listeners of the show. Here at a podcast festival, we are the third show of the year,
and a lot of it of the vinyl. That's why.
which I thought was going to be like rock and roll shit.
Was a massive criminal that was exact me, but you have enough and
you know, here we are. Ryan G. built a Syracuse artist. He draws every episode. He draws every single episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him, an entire huge art signature, the poster, the Tony poster, which is up in my living room, framed. And awesome. I love it. So why don't you get one too?
I'm putting those sheets even a small.
I wish you could draw an audience because we obviously can't. You know, he's like
I think it's Europe for Mela. That's this space right over here. Where there's
tonight he's gonna be because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get shit for here. This is
but the
interesting.
oil is
We normally do this show every Monday for free at the
Olha,
company store here in Hollywood, California at 8 o'clock. So if you guys ever want to come there, be our guest. It's sold out every week.
But the point is, the profit here, then it's also about my time up.
That's
Well,
why,
you
you know,
can
this
see,
episode's
this
extra
is
special. It's because you're going to get to see us really, you know, in
like
some
some
which
shows
we
that have a
were
power
years
station
ago
and
when we absolutely started.
it says
I mean, the first few weeks of us starting our podcast, it was exactly like this. There was like 4 audience members
usually it's like Kai,
and
whatever.
like 8 comedians that
Unless like
signed
one
up
of
to
the
do
guys
it
gets
before
something,
they
so
sort
I
of
always
realized
see him
what
and
it
says
was.
Taxi Maton.
With
Whatever, that's what the
headphones and shit. And it's like, we just moved to the main room of the comedy store. We had like, what would you say, like 200 people on a Monday. 200, yeah. And now, we're here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mean thing.
Closing out a big Friday
The
night.
waiter
I'm excited about the outcome. So,
proper amount.
here's the deal. Is,
The highlight
we're
you saying that.
going to bring up the band. They normally get the audience all pumped up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be easy tonight. So let's just get into it. They are the Kiltony Band. It's a special duo tonight. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez, everybody.
Don't think that, oh wow, you're depending on those
Matt Reagan's not here tonight. He had a gig. Oh. We get the music a little loud.
Yes, everyone in the room. No typing. It is real good.
Oh my god.
Oh, so like, what's your name? Frog?
Yeah. Just like a
Yeah,
real rock and roll video.
no. And that's your first. Well,
Commitment, ladies and gentlemen. Commitment.
Okay.
Thank you for the lowest audio entrance ever.
For what?
Could the sound guys turn down their hearing aids for a second? We're trying to keep this up with energy.
What's the reason that you put a lot of the fun on a little bit of a milk? Also, it says, I didn't get it has to be something that's considered a given. A law.
This may be a coup
Listen to
setup.
this. This is
I feel like this is some kind of like new NBC prank
you
show.
don't find this a lot. Look.
Ruin
A
a
law, you
podcast
said
for his
before,
night.
you have to do significant thing.
Hey, they're doing so good. So here's what we do. Instead of a fake show, we don't let anybody in.
We have a sorry. Have a reboot after reboot. They should have said a law one to the part. It's in the same process. We're finding out, we're finding out, and the chairman, why is there a law? They say don't put on the law. Chairman, little one. So that's called a reboot after reboot. It's a double positive. And a double positive is a negative. Have a reboot after reboot, and reboot after reboot. Right. So even if
Jeremiah, Joel,
the cost is supposed to be a tiny minute. Because it was immediate. Bring down our reason by yourself. Yeah.
What's up, big guy? You're showing your toenails and you're fucking dumb. Come down, bitch. Come down, bitch.
I hear what you're saying. I know, I hear what you're saying. That's why, and actually, that is the reason I thought to begin with. That was interesting. But I don't know differently. So I don't know. I don't remember the other one. I don't know. I don't know. It's too simple. The first part of the puzzle is different.
You can have the night.
Something about it.
Check it, Sean.
Over here, two by one, player video. Big down. Big down. Over here, two by one, player video. So that's a question. It was in a format of a question, not a. You didn't say it's not. That's the question. Look. I'm not got to this first case. Oh, mom, beautiful picture. There's a tiny drop of oil on top of a drop of it. Maybe in Sima, do I need to put the oil with the amount of Messina of Levina? Does the oil have to be the amount of Levina? Levina, we said it has to be a proper amount of the oil also very large. I don't know, take it. So what's more about that? That's the 7. Nothing simple last year. Hold on, Leosin, allow, Shem. We're talking about again, spicy, you know, put any oil on it, Levina. But like you did, you want to take on. This is what no, I'm asking
Berkshire called Machito on that.
out there that what will ask. Maybe one person doesn't get the clouds. The only time you get the clouds, 2 separate people did it. I'm laying out for left. This hashim was actually you have to have a memo to tell me that you hired one person's kind of two lives, even though they're in one after another. I would think that it's only one. I was laying out left. The full official, we're not going to the diver, but let me tell you, we're not talking to the guy with the pets. We're not talking about the guy with the fire. We're talking about the pets of the mincha. We're talking about that in this mincha, he did twice. That's given. Okay, you don't believe things. I got to leave. What if the oil inside a vessel? And you put it on top of the flea of a mincha. You know some puzzles to make it possible. Lemon or lel, because the mincha doesn't matter. It has to be touching the actual something like a mishra. Yesh, who is a gosha? Like we had yesterday. That's your. You said there's 4 options. Some menachos need oil and levina. Some don't need any of it. Some need one or the other. Those 4 options. We're going with 4 names. Some menachos need hagosha and nufa, and some don't need it at all. And some need either hagosha and some need only nufa. The new people that haven't been in it, those just need aliyah. Maybe they don't know what hagosha is. The belly, you know what hagosha is? Whoa, you're holding. Wow. Okay, it's not for you. For other people that didn't make aliyah yet, you're literally touching the corner. Let's see if you know what corner. Don't help him. Oh, you know what? Close, but if you listen to the shir, you know, southwest, here one. Southwest here. Okay, southwest.
Joel Mena's famous for stealing the show.
You don't even know what I got you for southwest. You asked me anything. All I ever say, watch this. Everybody say, what corner of the step you pick the leg of the bird and you put it on. Very good. See, just made something up and you see southwest right away. You have no idea. No clue. You see southwest. No matter what I ask, you see southwest.
Experiment with the small crowd.
Excellent. The leg of the bird. Southwest.
I'm excited about it. I really am super pumped.
At least you were making a question.
Do you remember pants during this episode?
In the South, you got
that guy really wants to be over there.
You're not great
He's
with
really into it. The only lady in the
you
room,
are.
by the way, started warming up in the second row.
Yes,
He just started talking about taking out her pants.
there are those who need to touch with air. Oh, what's too far? What's too far? I'm not going to ferry you down.
Really wants to see you take your pants off.
By the way, I was complimenting your young backstage to Joel, and you're right.
This is from the official history and CYE channel. Listen, let's go and check. Oh, you didn't read here. It's
People,
kicking out.
some of them,
That was so fun to me. Where you can sit like this.
it's all very light.
No, you have no.
So, what do you think? Should we bring up one of tonight's guests? The other one's coming up. He's going to be here in like 10 minutes. How do you guys feel about that? Your first guest. You know him and love him from so many things. I know I do. He now is a new movie coming out from the makers of the Lego movie, the Sony Pictures production. From the new movie Storms. Ladies and gentlemen, our good friend Stephen Kramer with me. Wow. Here he is.
Only I got so and not super. And there are those who need I got some
Fuck yeah, here he
and
comes.
those who need both.
With all the energy. Anywhere you want. Here, sit here. I want you right next to me. Hi, Stephen. Right, if you want to keep it in there, you can keep it in there. If you want to talk to it,
Smith has so
make
much
yourself
about
at home,
test
Stephen.
test,
I'm excited about the new movie Storms.
It's
You get to work with Jennifer Aniston.
the same exact list, the size, the last one, number 10.
Back to Jennifer Aniston.
That was.
So, it's very truth to the
But we're
rumors that
only a gunshot and not
the
two.
reason why all this is happening is
doesn't do far. If we switch it out, number 10 is switched out like
Brad Pitt was like, "This is not fair. I can't let that guy fuck Jennifer Aniston. He's fucking her. I gotta get back in the game. Gotta reassess my whole life. I'm gonna leave all these adopted kids. What's their name? Yeah. He's like, keep the kids. I gotta go flick Did you get to meet Jennifer Aniston? Real talk. Got to meet her. Very nice. How was that hello before she got hustled off into her trailer? I want to know, like, how, like, really short. How short are we talking? I'm guessing it's like 3 words or less. It was a minute. It was a minute conversation. 3 words in 1 minute. Just as I was like, hey, you're great. Oh, I love it. Bye. That was like that. Yeah, it was fast. But I got to spend 6 hours doing press with Kelsey Grammer, which was fucking insane. And I got to spend an entire day with Andy Samberg, which was also insane. It's crazy. Kelsey Grammer. Highlight of hanging with Kelsey Grammer. So ridiculous. You guys watch Frasier DVDs? We threw them at each other. No, he was just so weird. We're going to talk to these people and we're going to make a difference. Or not. Who cares? Either way, we're getting paid, right, buddy? You know, it was like that the whole time. Oh, I fucking love it. It was so great. And then we had to do these interviews, and every time they'd ask us the same question, what's your favorite part of the movie? He would go, my favorite moment in the film.
This is happening. I love you right now, you know. But where it's going to play, it's simple. They're like, hello, I'm a caterer. That's a loss. Sometimes when the waiter and the 40 plates and the whole thing falls down, and they're like, yeah, what kind of stuff? I just lost $50. Whatever.
And then I would answer the question, right? And then 10 minutes later, we move into another room. We're doing international press with somebody else. They go, what's your favorite moment?
It's not.
It's when the father turns to a son. He got teared up 5 times that day.
Nailed it
in front of him. Like, he's a real actor. He's a real actor. That is awesome. That was so impressive. Like, watching him, he's like right here, and he's just it's like, first time do it! I just saw him do that 10 minutes ago! First time you felt that, the 5th time you're like, this mother. That's exactly. I was like, time you do your interviews. Like, am I making it yet? Mike cried face. I didn't hear about Kelsey Grammer. Yours would end up being a meme. Yeah. That's one weird thing. You see so many bikers that you see the guys that are actors, but they're not really comedians.
I'm also not just myself. I just want to make sure that
I think it's really funny to watch somebody try to be something. Like, I knew that's but especially the last time I did Kill Tony, there was this guy, and he put on this whole act where this guy was wearing this t-shirt, it was this black dude, he was like, yeah, I'm from the streets, I'm living on the street, killing it. They're like, really, where are you from? He's like, well, originally from Santa Clarita, California. I grew up there, and I tried very hard. And we're like, well, truly, what is this character that you're doing? And then after that, you kept giving him other chances to try other material. He just kept going back to this character, and it wasn't working. And then after the show, I saw him downstairs from the Comedy Store, tears in his eyes. And he went from all sides, like, fuck, I'm just going to go home, man. I don't know. I can't do this.
Number 4 and 5. According to Shipman, pick 4 and 5 and put them together to actually have another one. You have college.
You can tell if someone's fake.
We can all tell. Another one. We don't know.
Tonight's an interesting show because over the last couple of weeks, randomly I've shows tried to pick a mishmash of different comedians, mostly from actually some of the most talented people on the show. And so that's going to be fun. Some of the fun people that we have to talk to. Because we could just invite every comedian to sign up for it. Girls and Boys would fucking packed. But instead, we've limited it
We should have done that.
Yeah,
Actually,
part,
looking back, we should have probably
to
just
go
had like
to
a
Hashem
fucking
on the
ingredients meatball and
So
like
means that the Haggadah is only when it has to Hashem on the Twitter. Mincha Menayim, how do I know before Twitter? In the whole.
What we should have done was we should have invited everybody and just had to wait on the sidewalk. And there would be like a 45-second delay before the middle of the show.
How do I know that because the heart full of flowers all from the living?
Once they're done with the time, we have to go get back outside of the hotel. We did like this kind of like deal. Just had like 50 people waiting on the sidewalk. But instead we booked a bunch of actual funny people. And I almost feel bad having them try to do stuff.
Yeah,
we should have transformed people in this room. Maybe we should just do like a special year.
How do I know that it's sinner?
We just go straight in.
Mincha.
We should probably explain the show for the people. There's a lot of people out here who have no idea what we're talking about. For these people, you guys who know about the show, I've seen them before, right? Who hasn't seen the show before? Who hasn't heard of it before? Make some noise, clap your hands. Okay, sure, we'll tell you then. Here's what happens. Just what you say. We have a bucket full of comedians, right? Normally there's like 40, 50, 60 people sign up for the comedy store. Usually, right? And they're always
we have a series of the first one up there. So the
pile in the back, we pull a name out of the bucket, they do 60 seconds of stage.
Now we need
They know their 60 seconds is up when they hear the sound of it hitting.
so
That means wrap it up
we're
then,
doing
or else
a very
they bring
when I
out
was
the
in school I had trauma. I'm not gonna call trauma, but every time that we would tell trouble, where you zip, I remember when you let me take your head starts
Thank you so much to the Sack guys for really turning this
at
part
the end of the city, I asked the kid,
Are you guys even hearing that, or does it sound like you're
where
trying
you
to are you guys sleeping?
Can
we make this sound turn it up a little louder? Just your voices are great. It's nailing out voices. We just get that board up a little bit louder.
I can take notes, but like the
Oh,
word
it's all going well. That's
for
nice.
something
This
else.
is this is how we check our soundboards. We put a dog in a well, and we have a different podcast happening.
Hey,
Tony, there we go. There we are. We're there. Great. Thank you guys. Great sound guys. Great job, guys. It's a fabulous show back there. We love you. Thank you.
Tony,
tonight is saying it's a dream come true.
Maybe I confuse you guys, but here, I'll show you here. You see, first of all,
Nothing
you are dumb
makes this situation better than high ceilings and deep, empty sides. You know what I mean? Win in a ball room.
the guys are right.
It's like 12 minutes. We might have to, Joel, we might have to get there, but we have to build up to that. You got addicted to that ovation instantly. Come on, see what I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Any sign of our second guest, John? When he's here, we'll just give me a light from the back of the room. We just jump into it.
So now we know the place is the guy. Go ahead. We're learning Luca Spiker as a person.
How about this?
Again, the Gemara brought a puzzle. The puzzle is one little puzzle. I'm going to learn it out live. I'm going to learn it out. I'm going to learn it out. Come in the dog. You dog up. Put it in the there. Something like this. But guess what? You're going to have some mistakes. It has oil in your mind. It's like it's dry. No. So really, I can't learn it out from the dog. But once you go to cycle, do that in cycle, but you either have the show with my and the other
Have you ever
has
seen that show? I know you probably so because you do like everything. You're like such a good guy. Steve's like one of those guys that does like make-a-wishes and shit. And brags about it all the time. I see. I know the dying baby today when you have. Welcome to Secret Amber. Funny question.
And when they look,
Can we get any truth from you? Or are you going to tell us that your favorite quote is the new movie store?
the top one But it doesn't have that is that
Yeah, no, any movie that's,
look at Spike is always
no,
first
I'm a big
see on
POV fan.
Four.
Recently,
Well, they were
the headset,
that's why I think
the
I can't remember
thing,
the name of it.
Really different virtual reality. Oh my god.
I'll tell you what.
So much from the last word on that.
And so if anybody catches you,
Yeah, no, I can see that. I'm like, oh,
How scary would that have
yeah,
been?
my phone is not close, but then I'll be looking at the result. Because you have to be, on this stuff, you whole one, you have to be,
You gotta be careful. You might not be able to.
just like the double requires take it back there. You don't have to look at the thing. Look at there. This one has oil.
yeah, that's a real issue. That was a bad choice on my part.
The
But
what?
Let me ask you this. What's the creepiest thing you jerked off to recently? Can I ask you that? The creepiest thing? Yeah. And then I'll tell you mine.
I'll tell you
You don't have to wave it.
Oh, I'm excited about this. Our good little Christian band leader over here, Jeremiah, was jerked off to something that's
Old pro and old
Jeremiah, what did you jerk off to?
Well,
We're gonna open
I
some
was other than that, but one thing,
I found
the final argument here. Now I can start to love the boss, the audience, the two bottom ones, the first and the other, they come on the first one. So the first is very well. The second one is very well. Not saying get them with the first because they realize for now we're not going to be cool again. That's why I'm shocked. Really,
how they make it green.
Poor guy that
and then it's like I don't know. Was supporting like a paint. But Casey Jones.
Watch out. What do you have?
Like he put his hockey mask on. It's like.
I don't have anything. You don't have anything. Why come to me? Go to the first guy. Whenever you look it up, it's something. Why come to me? You don't have money. My father always told me, money's never enough.
Let me ask you this. It's
Don't you know? Oh.
I don't think so. I think that he was just like a little
Very nice. A guy who knows happy 24 years, not just this month. Sorry.
Yeah, there wasn't any sexy rats. Yeah.
Drove to the motor. Where they saw, the rappers were like,
But I got lost in the rabbit hole for
somebody takes everything. I don't remember this.
like this video, and then it was just the
black boy,
started
right?
team,
Somebody
and then
told
the
me,
girls
like,
naked for
boy,
me, and I'm like,
you can remember, you learned what? When I asked you 5 minutes from that, what is it to away from the wood shop? They said, like,
it was just
they
weird
let
that
you
there's a
out, they
section
should
of
have told me,
fetish
I go,
where
why I'm
like
going to
it's
ask
a
them
porn
that?
where you
Because
just
you go search. I learned cycle, not ice.
I was watching one
And the
where
way there,
it was
and
like a
Flippy's
VR
like,
porn,
it's
so
like,
you're having
it's
sex
like,
with
it's like,
you
show like that.
VR
She's like,
porn,
it's so weird.
and
It's
it's
like,
all
oh,
this blonde lighting, and you're really
see
into
that
it
what?
because it's never
But I'm looking for you, you have to touch
in
me.
the room, right? You're right there, and then right in the middle of
The
it,
Grebo,
the phone
what I
rings,
learned
and
from
she
the
answers the
Grebo,
phone. She goes,
little Abby,
"Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything."
you got cycle
Okay,
out.
and I'm like,
With the Grebo, little
"What's
cycle,
happening?" It was like,
the
"Wait,
very
it was
minutes I
too,
need
it was
to
too
be touched,
real."
and you said,
because you're
anyway, when you were showing,
I'm here, I'm inside
oh,
of you.
so
Like,
you
it's
are
just
now
not
going to do the second kind of stuff
I'm
today.
not doing anything. Sure, yeah, no, come on over.
Can I tell you what I
Oh,
don't
hold
understand
on.
about
You're
virtual
looking for it
reality?
together.
It's like, I mean, all right, so you're
There's a
fucking a
new
chick, you
called
got
Psycho.
360 degrees.
It's from
What
Bible.
else are you gonna look at in that porn other than the chick you're fucking? Like, who's gonna stop and be like, you know what, let me check out this closet first? And then it's just like,
Who's
There's
Bible?
a nice office space, there's some empty looking furniture. You go, that's nice table. What do you got on that table?
oh, just jerking off to the table. Oh, you fucking dirty little table.
Nice, that's a nice IKEA table. It's a little weird.
Let's look at stuff to like.
Let's start this shit. Let's do it. You know how it works. I pull a name out of the fucking thing in a minute. So let's just do it, shall we? Alright. Pull a name out of the fucking.
I got you. No, let's move it. This is the wrong spot. Okay.
The first name that I
For
pulled
those of
out
you who are new to the cheer,
was Bradley's Philosophy.
La Fuerza is that is, you know, we can't show like a real woman. So we took a woman, we designed her after Damar's.
My name is
The
Bradley.
woman,
Glad
all
from
her
Miami,
features
St.
from
Nicola.
Damar. The woman who complained that she's ugly, but maybe the kind of asked, but maybe she has nice lips, no, her lips are giant. Maybe she has no face is her feet are like ducks. Ducks, she's a weak. Oh, all her nights and we put it together and made her on a fruit. The Gemara calls her, maybe she has a nice name. Her name is Lachlukas. Like dirt. Not everything going wrong.
I was 32 years old before I realized what
Because when we saw Lachlukas, she was our, and Yvonne, she was our main character. Fine. Even his Sami's gonna complain that we showed her. Yeah, it's good. Fine. The dinner.
I'm thinking for a second,
Oh,
so I used to hip hop
nothing.
on radio.
Saita.
Showing me the God is
Saita.
Of
course, the dinner. Umami Kaswaita. The dinner. Umami Kaswaita. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no,
How do you say your last name again?
We had a little bit of a late start. The dinner, it's everybody's fault. Not the time. Everybody goes dinner. We're thinking about changing the time we started to do it. So I don't know if that would help. We got to discuss. You're a fan of that? Start to do everything? Or we don't sing for New Orleans of the thing. What? So we'll argue about it later.
Bradley's hilarious as always.
Great job.
What's the argument? I'm not arguing about it. The dinner.
Where are you from? What do you do?
The voice like, all you guys are not going to decide anything. There's nothing supposed to be decided. That's how it's going to work. Those don't understand. You guys can't get on board when you have a problem.
We do at the hotel. The people that work there, you stand up. Unfortunately, yeah. Why unfortunately? Because it's a weird thing. Like, people find out you do
Right
stand
there.
up.
Okay, so anyways, we're going to learn this as Saita from Haita.
Especially when you go to your shows. Oh,
The
they
dinner.
took you to go, hey, I've got material.
The Haita guy, he does. I got you. Look at something. We should learn this Saita Minpa from the Haita wife. Haita has some respect about it. He does. I got you. Even though he doesn't use it. That's what he looks it up. What's the credit? It's the whole style of he touches your hand. Really touches your hand. Bottom line, he keeps together. He's beautiful up, down. Don't you really feel that? How are you going to wait? Says the Gemara, well, fishing. Like your look. Oh, good. Thumbs up. Work. Gotta get my face from Louise. And from farming inferior. You know, so anything here. Oh, yeah. So and we had gone to remember? Remember that one?
I love that.
Also, we have the funny something else. Now, the next one is to shame it all over. No, can't do the right thing because that's a essential that it requires oil, where the spice of the not. Oh, sorry,
The 7 people that were in the room that wanted
because I did it, and then day, when I was boss, and I was a minus, with the bottom line, they all three of them have thumbs up, and they all should have, I got you, but the other she has it. Should also have a go. So here's your bomb. Now, something when she came to you, she'll love it. You see this? I don't know if Gary can see it on this. What does it say right over here? No, they're not saying Solar, yeah, it means very, very fine. In other words, it was sifted beautifully, unlike this. If you look closely, it is.
There's been quite a few times
A lot of
where
black
I always
this is not the real
solar
really means thicker pieces, right? But in the time of the mother, those men fine flour. The finest I mean, for me, they're consistent with the real thing. But the way you split just as no any actually slightly different color terms. Why did you make it? I don't make a flavor of super low color. No need to special flavor. This is green super color. Now, super camera around green. The rest of these people. Now, if you want to see right now, I'm going to show you how to do it. With you like that, they saw, we did this shit. They saw, we learned, we passed. Oh, you decided to elaborate on the first over. That word is used to learn. I'm going to learn, not something. Here's that really, really cool. I felt like, but they were dirty stuff on all well, and the life is so good. I argue. I don't need to work that business. I can learn that tonight. My time up. The beat of God. That's what we're going to do again. We go. Oh, yeah. I'm not interested. Check out this picture you put over there. Those of you remember the thing video. She drinks the water. What happens? People are closing.
So a couple months ago,
It comes to be to see whether or not she's sing. With our own, there's only this out. But it does not come to be viral of it. We learn to get out. So we have put more than well, what exactly could be actually for the fun part? Now it's the fun part. You didn't want to use the puzzle. Because it's so rough. You said, I need a puzzle. No, that's a person who came to see. The person who's sitting every single day, doing this every single day. So can it cycle, being a mental cycle. But all you become is one thing. You got other out. All the two are like the song. All the two says, I'm doing them stuff with cloud. A person is go 100 years, you gotta put the thing, go 100 years, you gotta work with this music as a suspected underground data. But a mitzvah, is yearly. And yearly, it's a mitzvah. It's a certain consistency that you have, and that's worth more. The both sides have to
you've watched and sort of enjoyed at the same time.
America's push of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. NBYsponsor.com. Sponsor NBY.com.
I'm just picturing her right now. She's kind of dope. Yeah, gray interracial. Yeah. But that's I thought you said gray. It has to be interracial. It can't be like a white grandmother and like a white.
Right.
That's like, but she has to be like, yeah. You stumbled on that by accident? You should have had at the search engine interracial random ones. I was looking for a particular course. Extra pizza. My iteration wasn't like Jesus Christ, I'm like 10 years from there.
Wow, what a son of a thinking was. And they took it in mind for it. And then it turns out to us flying front screen. It's my wife told me how to shut up. She said in her entire life, at least from New York, we lived in London. She's never seen a beautiful drug off that. I believe it. She brought out different types of meat, so I'm really more Irish than her. When you show her, I'll show you a video of this. It's crazy. No, it's not. Four. Emma, Sabrina Hill's wife, she's one of them. Those are the guys who are excited to sit down and have a well, okay. Good story. So it was a beautiful, huh? Yeah, so it looked like, no, after we made like a little thing where you keep a guy that's in a Vegas. Yeah, okay. So coming in there, so we had amazing speakers, really good driving. And remember that Jeff is lovely speaking more than he did. If you get the shit, yeah. No matter if you love it, it feels like Colorado, it's part of here. Now it's part of this name revolving. But something that I heard when I had a lead for a little bit this year. I made one of the stupid views that I did cheers, and I said, it was a down moment over there where they said, without the fear, he got up and spoke. Many spoke beautifully. Pray up there. It's unbelievable. It started at 6:30, took me over at 8:30. It ended up being over at 11:30. Rabbi Said, the Gemara Pugin, the same official edition, NBY Gemara. Huh? Oh, that's right. I want to. we have a good choice. We have not been told to hard to hear what to hear. And he was very instrumental in our time to come. He was not so he did on the house. So he was $10,000 in trade and made a whole match of and I can tell you it was very instrumental in everybody gift to Betty for putting it all together from A to Z. The whole not unbelievable. But Rabbi side, coming out soon. We still have 14 doctors available. 14 doctors. Now remember, this is going to be a big hit, ladies and gentlemen. As people realize that this is easy to understand more. This is the first shot. All on the top. It has QR codes, it has great pictures, getting better and better. The boys who want to buy this school is going to have a tremendous amount of colored pictures of different old clothes and animals, all that. We still have 14 doctors waiting in the first house. There's 12 available still. This is, I was told it's 14, it says online, 14 or 15 doctors available from the day. So tomorrow, hopefully it's going to be gone. Copyright, it's a learn. Next time we learn, your name is going to be in there, and your loved one's going to be in there. Real quick, thanks so much for the comment. Like you're saying, the shit should be supposed to mean the intro today is enough of some text. I did that as I was prepping for minor surgery. Oh, lovely to talk about this one. Maybe make a little class. I don't know. The brought kids in my life too. I've been diving since when I was a demo. Very special part of my day now. It was very long for me. I've been hugging for 2.5 years and she was in Shiva. And we also have the first time I have probably daily experience with Judaism is really wonderful. They were making very special for me again. Starting up Philip Evans. But again, around the time we started up Young as well. This is another person. I just read an email about this. I started putting on Philip again around the time I forgot to say anything. I started putting what?
All you remember is me. That means
Love like the nation of big Steve Jackson and shit and shit for respecting the playing shit. Welcome to the Gafioni Delta pilot and Hotel Shuttle from LaGuardia Airport. It's amazing how underlying Gafioni unites us. Are you glad? The only pilot told me that there's this group, a WhatsApp group of from airline pilots.
So Steve,
that's the only one. The whole group is seven. This is a, I don't know how much time we have. Let's figure this in there. I think I asked Mark to make it a little quicker. I like this voice note that he sent me sound. It sounds like this is a lawyer. Let's see how he's doing. Are you able to play it? Yeah, he's off on the track. I started with that. You have a screen. They come out. And I would say, I would say, I was heard, he did a ratio study, exciting, well, he did the job. One of the studies very early on is, in fact, she got married to go to the unlike any other mother people I ever had. No one knew what to do with them, and none of them had. They were never tell you about the material. I just fucking clear you can when you read it. When you're fucking clear that goes, hey, look, I'm talking about to your op doing damage on my property. Hey, just like that, dude, it may be your dog. Running breaking like that, someone on my property, doing something on my property. You never made it to do this, but other companies, maybe people, not but then people get in the whole field. Whether it's $15 come a day, so that's roughly equal to $2 an hour, or you can be working at 3 days. And some of the use cases are hard, but mostly it's free, and there are some that is better in reality, and some that are really good. Yes, better that to run the that I have never understood. Only was never understood cloud. 2 weeks ago, and I saw you were just running to the golf course doing that 12 years ago. And yes, and call. It's so head. I know call. Right, you know, I'm not asking you to get phrase in here. If you can do anything to the channel, The boy said, oh, you got concentrated. Only 22. Listen to me one shot. The second for the young family. Her and I'm the images of the mirror, kind of a joke, the brother draw car. The doctor. Please out. Hopefully, if you know this. It may have been the original song and Bullet back with a drum to yanking around from Solomon. This is another one that's called Solomon. Oh, let's see that. See, here's another one. Sin, Alice, Lamed, Alice, and then I'll hear. David Solomon. David, many of the mother even fucked up the corporate country. No photo there in the kind of free grace. Those guys really just apologetic about it. And I'm going to really be that. And I'm going to be a lot of really common houses and make it and I'm going to put some of the rest of the dog. And I'm going to put some of the rest of the so everybody else can throw them out the door to keep them out of the pressure. Because gravity, you have to know how to guide you. So we go to family, candy items, candy items, the element of my meaning of life. Hey, I'm ready to see my company and all race and children and wife. Probably some hard and I'm excited. If you swim off the murder of the media, then you feel like we're swimming off the answer that's Luna. Be careful of that enemy sign over there. I want you out of the name last, you put yourself, you put your conflict. Anonymous, for the very full spirit, for all the body so will need your full swimmer. So, official, in honor of what you're putting on Twitter and Twitter.com, for the meeting down the cheaper with cops and young anywhere worldwide, you just can show it then with sour. Anonymous to the merit of the Colvin, Soda, and Rothschild Soda, lessons in all areas of life. Learning how to speak in a miracle full swimmer is a weak response to the ideally, and with Colvin, Soda, I was doing nephew. Anonymous to the swimmer for yes, right of back, and these are relationship is first person. Simple and say, on this thing, you just like, that's how you already. Daily concentrate, simple memory of nature and work on your face, out of order. Anonymous, happy to you. Daniel, when you do this, inspire us with the learning. Oh. What is it about? The man wants to Mordecai does that is called days other. I forgot to put out the thing. It's saying the weakest thing. I just think it's like, when you continue to inspire the learning of living the son of P-O-A and L. I was taking out a husband from the hour on YouTube. The response is good and speaks to black, now that the wedding is very steady and nature. Nurture the doctor that's not familiar. Mother is doesn't work. The only way I claiming your organization is for the drop off. We came up with an Esther, which was a yellow that he was there, then they were how many were there? The boy said, brand new studio, brand new listener. Here's the question to those who didn't see today's document. These questions were 30,000 and like that. What? Do not mix into the middle any oil or any refinement. Very good. What else? Poison. Very good. You know what I answered it. You know what I answered. Next. What else? What else? One more. It's a tricky one. Reckon upon him, or the divine upon him. Very good. The divine was it's food. You know that too. You do the job. Yeah. This is a good one. I took myself and asked myself a question. Yeah, lesson. What would Williams make them? Says the hate in this book. It's interesting that when he's down, it's basically includes everything about home and office. Everything home and office. Yay, school makes them and related are 4 hours. Either some innovative or the question is nothing. You don't put any oil, no fragrances. Then you have one that you only put fragrances and one that you only put oil. This is 4. Yes, school is seminal reversion. There are those who need both. They require both the oil and the fragrances. No. depending on the two of them together is not a fight. With a fast or left hand, we must see this process. Very, very important. Let me see. Here. Let's not forget these charts. Zone 7. Look at the soft. Here we go. Just oil. Look at my bottom, guys. The 6 degrees of here, these are the three that don't get anything. These are slows, salsa, the pocket says, the fact is puzzling me. No, not this one. Sorry, wrong one. This one. You got to look at the tour like that, and the fact or left, and the sound or left, the volume, really puzzling. 7 and the volume is still a volume. Really, with 7 and the volume for a volume, and also what is actually 2 words. Completely lesson, so that who needed to work through it? Because you want to talk about seven, the second thing about today's city is very, very simple. 3 lines and you go on to the next one. You need it. It's not all that thing. It's like an ointment. This is referred to the ointment. You put it all at oil. It's working as a long as I left my phone. From here I know. How do I know that the left my phone doesn't get any more? Oh, yeah. I know the year that the ointment you get. You don't know that. You know, maybe you become a ointment. How much of something from the food is ointment? If they don't practice this, it's sweet. These are the soften, these are ointment, and what am I calling it? You know what the soften is what? The breathing when you do is plumbing like, or smart. My name is Dr. Soften, look at this one. You've only been for oil, you've only been for oil. You see the bed on, the oil, like the food is perfect. It doesn't even get with us. It's oil. In other words, it's mixture. Basically, you don't even get a fragrance with it. Obviously, you have to use a little oil. I was going to mix it. You know, honey control is oil. It's on very so working on honey. Yes, it's full of oil. This is the basic ingredient of oil. I'm going to learn how to get. That's why they put the little well. Only by the oil is the oil. The less than the honey can we are cooking. Well, we do the beautiful having never been using this method. Because why? But maybe I'm thinking this is one of these things I play with. So if you want things to play with, you're not going to have a practice. I'm saying when you're telling people something about that. Why is it that looking at fun and doesn't have oil? What do you remember? He said, what is it? Let us play with it. Play with it? You have to do the kids work. But I'm sorry, now we're moving on to the next word over there. The sacrament. I don't like the word. How do you say Levina? Levina. That's the word Levina. And now Levina, I'm listening to something. Levina. You didn't have to say that's weird because they're talking about the side. The income and journey together with the strong and nice. That doesn't get everybody. You have a great deal, we have our appointment. Now we take the appointment out. Well, now that's not fun. The place is beauty, but the appointment is Levina, not oil, Levina. So it's like something if you want to genuine. You didn't tell me that suddenly oil. You didn't see the right service, you have to give it a little more. running off song the song. Now, the last two words of that freaking function, uniform, you're not supposed to we're missing still really completely extra. So they conclude the uniform of the 8th day of the moon, which is super interesting because it's starting right now in the moon. The word is smart.
I try things like that. I know. You didn't already know that?
It's the 8th day of the moon.
Is there any ancient people here I can show you? Like if there's an ancient person here.
8 days from now, it's the 8th day of the moon. Really special part. So yes, finally, this uniform is being on the 8th day of the moon of the inauguration of the machine.
Dan, so you're recovering at we talked to you about the show today. It's fucking crazy. Singing all white.
Now, what else could you do to work with the website? You can also, for one, you could, so that comes to food. Here's all. It's 8 days. This part of the 8 days, you're going to move for about 80% that doesn't need your virus. You're really yes, no, maybe for no. Nothing more than yes. Right. I hear.
It's not bad.
We discussed that shit.
We all have different flashbacks.
Why is it
yeah, so like, I feel like it's junkies with like McDonald's, whatever. I go to Chipotle, say, have you had a
no, not here. Yeah, reverse that. What is that? I forgot to mention. Reverse that.
So on top of it being a just
Two days ago, we were all anybody in the center. We're going to sound like 5 feet away from me. Wherever you were. I thought my car got hit by something, and my wife woke me up and said, "Let's do that." And I was very fine. I realized that what I want. It's kind of like an antenna, a satellite. The massive field is giant antenna. What it was reversed, they tell people that the condition and some
so it doesn't get 100% back. Like when you go to like
European company bought it, this guy bought $2 million and he sold to the European company. And they do this, they need to transmit from it sold out the TV shows. So that's what it does. And if you can make a TV show, that's what reruns. Sometimes want to show Seinfeld in America because they don't have antennas. In America, they have a problem here. How do you know your name? And Alyssa comes in from Lebanon without any warning here in this neighborhood, and make no sense, straight up. And then everybody realized, wait a minute, they have a device that can hit us without warning, and it's extremely accurate. An antenna hundreds of miles away, whatever it is, from where you are. And that every listener comes in and doesn't hit people living in the building are even believing. It's disgusting, but this is the master. And then yesterday, Nachamo, Alyssa fell right next to, I think, the day before that. I was also people, a guy in the field, picture going around with the head of the unit. The custom maybe not that saying metal organ, the new out glass, of glass, the time that over there. The guy comes to here every night. He says, "This is my trophy, this is my front door, my children, the new out." So that's what's going on. For some reason, they were targeting the Chinese. Usually, maybe the guy, one of the Iranians watching here, they said, huh? No. They say here that you get way. No. I had a better shot. Something called the something on the very strong. There's a business lawsuit, and you're not that a spy fan around. Iran asked him to take pictures of Kiryat. He thought he meant Kiryat over here. He's taking pictures. That's the chat that's going around right now.
The UFC was the number 2 position. So I don't really know what he said, but he said Brennan has developed his style and he showed some of the things that he says.
Some sounds that he did are so powerful.
Sometimes people sense things as just repetitive. It's almost like you're asking because that's what people expect from you. It's good to know what's in my head. Brennan has developed that type of style. It's not always
Part of that intent as a kid into my mind, running with my friends, I found this listening to my kid and my wife alone. So period.
that's why these debates are
Anyway, what is the word being from this? You are always say I love them, you start with the temporary verse. Now we have to go and talk about it. Now we know why, like on a party, only as we're going up, turning, now the word tells us that, yeah, listen, that was the speaking one. What looks like does not have anything with it. We need a touch of it. The touch is fine. Yeah, like the local white and says, you fucking get a hot pen number. All of my eyes, welcome. Well, only the under gets oil, not able left and then the world of the why did they really say to me, switch on the phone? I feel like, oh, this is something that's going to play the video. Look up. I want to go all on the back of the computers. Maybe that, if you can look up, then I get oil. If one of the pens, then the list of pens, let's go back to the list. But see, number 6 is a big one. Why did this list of players get away from the people?
It's like
Let's see. So what do we have? We try to learn from us. It's either the left on that bottom or it's the bigger player. It's very not. Is it? Right over the center. The top close about the right. I can usually say that comes. It's left on the bottom. Left on the bottom. You get all on the right side. Why did you get left on the bottom over the yeah, I hear it. Right. Correct. So, thank you. I don't know if somebody got up at 5 in the morning and they got a SOS. Emergency. Why did I pick one of those? Very similar. That's why we're not going to see. So since it's so similar to Iver, it makes sense to be like the Tim Boy. The what? The boat got. Whereas, like I'm up on it, doesn't have that measure. It has a double measure. You have to do it. You have to use a feeling. You use a site. You learn from the other day. Remember? Right on holiday, you had a thing where you did it on the 611 at the Valio. The Valio, whatever the word was over here. Look, these are done in the Zara. We're looking upon them. Where's the looking upon them situated? In the airport. Surah. Surah is tricky. Surah means left overnight. It's a year over on windows. Get rid of it. Throw it out. Looking upon it is 7 days, not 1 day. I'm not sure. Both of them, there's never found it. The only way to put it on the air and technical definition is a fire. It's first. There's never fire. Looking upon it. He wants to say, wait a minute. I have 6 things that looking upon him has that are finished with oil, and therefore to be filled with oil, it should have oil. Why are you putting it? Whereas the Mishnah Koyan over in the right, you don't need to put it on your staff. People, you cannot do a massage with Mishnah Koyan. Why can't you do a massage with Mishnah Koyan? You can't have a program that's getting the essence of mind. The illegal eating is right.
Here's a wild one. We met this guy for the very first time.
Don't need a massage if somebody has a mashi. And the Shabbat,
the police and I, were saying that they meet me. I can't think, I want to put it in the top. They were hanging out with my buddy about it. And we were doing our friend, many years ago. And we were going to go and we were trying to figure out as I mentioned earlier, your name is Shaq. Predicting fights is saying the stupidest and most outlandish thing you can think of. So, for the person picked him to win.
in the trauma, look at the trauma, that's what we're nothing else. You have to come from with it. So you might ask. I don't really give this. I give this out to people. I guess there's no excuse that way. What's going on? This is what guys taught me how to do color. This guy. You didn't see the little color. The other one. You really want to that music to slide the power plant. You want to use a different company. It's power plant is good. What?
I like your style. You are both bad and good at the same time. It's almost mind-boggling. There's something so terrible. Something
going to have your bundle, but not really have to soften the bundle. So we come to exclude, decided to come to exclude the soften. They will learn the bundle, but I'm going to do the things that you again. You're going in the middle. And we said that comes to exclude, the look at the soften on the left. Then it comes to exclude, the look at the bundle on the right. Not the same thing again. They will never bundle without this. Fighting the bundle, maybe you're not fighting the bundle. And we know that's one of the 10 links that happen. 100%. Don't look into the body.
I've been a mystery shopper.
Okay. The other thing happens, that's it.
Did you smoke?
Each one. Right now, but before we say start putting up work, able to burn up without the piano. Look at this. Maybe you have one of the 10 that has both oil and the right. So it makes a lot more sense to say that if this place does have this on why. Come back
super
with
quick on
that.
this one.
How
Fire off
about
something
that?
for Matthew.
Just saying, I never even
If
paid
Mark,
for
you
yours.
know
I
what
paid
do I
for
do?
my lunch.
No, I just feel like you said it was
Funny, quick. I
maybe
give
right
you
now.
a
It's cool. The two brothers
I
before,
love
they don't
you.
get
I
either
think
the
you're great.
oil
I
or
think
the
we can
burner.
share
Then
clothes.
the Lord can look at them. If they want to
Like
then
around this,
maybe
like
it's
just
fun
went
to
out
look
and
at
I
the island there every time. When it comes to school.
voice
The one thing I learned about the urban in the center, as you down to the right, so nothing on the left. Let's see who's more similar. It's kind of looking for the island a little bit, but it's not very close to the color. You have to use it every start. You have to use it to use it. It's a legend. You have to use it's not just where I left her is that and the difference between does not come with urban aggressive. Put it on the wow, look at all this stuff. Let's see what we don't look for. Silver private party of the offer needed to do what we learned stop from matter or they are welcome as a matter. Because does not have a matter. It's a matter is an order.
Meeting those people, man.
Okay.
Whenever you meet someone from New York, they always act
Let's say
like
you
they're
play the
supposed
time
to
to go,
be
but we really
friends.
faster.
As if they're rare.
Not to do for a ball,
There's 13 million of you. Like, you're not rare. You're like
behind the
Papa John's
pieces,
of people.
you have
Right?
11 versus
I'm not
this is
impressed
really
if I meet someone
now
from
we're
like
gonna use that.
Struggle Box or
Tomorrow once again, at the
where
end
the population is 50 and 49 of them are cows.
of the day, Netflix always
You're like,
is.
you're the guy
Always
from
really
Struggle
good.
Box. Like, oh my god, so nice to meet you.
Because
Why
much
do you like
like
cheese?
okay.
Johnson, guys,
Sponsor.
Vanessa Johnson.
Brother Down Back Local had signed 4 years next month. We saw it at top.
I would love to say that.
Look, no, you see that even though it's more than nothing for you. Says in it. When we talk about the look of fighting, the fighter, the certain foods is awesome. Awesome. Not over there. When you're in America, that means you're in America. This is the right to put oil or refiner on the okay. The kind of thing that you have to put oil on to cook and take the fighter, the kind of the right stuff. Not just one, either not going to let them so if you put the oil on it, it becomes refiner, the fragrances on it, what you have to do is remove it. Okay, so let's do that. Once you can and then let's say you want to do, you want to be, you know, like the dinner sauce stuff that you do this olive oil. This is not, that's okay. In order for the list after, I don't know if it's okay because it's stuck. It's not like it's just or maybe it's maybe okay also. No offense to me, obviously, this is interesting. You take a bottle of oil and put it on top of a bottle that contains the liquid. You want to take it. But also on the other side, what? You heard it? Shit,
Oh, this is exactly what I thought.
Why?
Like audience-wise, like turnout and everything.
Because as long as you do that. Now if you're ready,
Because I
yours,
feel like
this
the
is a flower. Maybe the same how long it applies to the bite. I'm a low back. It's something with low back. If you move the cotton, it's So good.
Same,
apply the same idea to the oil. On the way, not he knows he's an exclusive. Well, my reason, but why? Maybe the face of oil and Levine are not made opposite. Maybe they're real to hot sauce when you put oil in. And when it comes to Levine, it's possible. My reason is not everything. All you can do is send them. Choose the opposite of reluctant. You can't move it. Well, not that. Maybe Levine comes to reluctant. But the Levine has a story. The move was very interesting. I thought it was a particular person. He was really driving when he spoke. He gave a nice chat about how you turn plate. You turn plate. He asked the question, what's the connection between a good man and oil? Or if he's such a great guy, he's even better than oil. Like, definitely, you say this type of oil. Okay, this type of oil is better than this type of oil. But having a good name, and then the end of the politics of places where you're in a new show, whatever the muscle is, you're really hungry. You're not hungry. You're not hungry. You're not hungry. You're not hungry. A lot of times, put oil on the road, I mean, it's not a good flip on it. I mean, pass oil. You pour water on it, you still get wood. The only thing that's good is oil is sex. I told him, one putting down. You wouldn't want to say this. Doing absorbs oil is flour. That kind of idea that you take a salad and you absorb it. But the idea was that sometimes people do for sudden, you give them effects in your lifetime. You don't know about it. Well, after they die, all of a sudden it starts coming up. Yeah. Okay? So tomorrow, boy, Rabbi, para algunos minutos. Rabbi, we're not seeing this. Nothing on the other, but it's cool now. So, just for, illustrative purposes, I look at the tissue of plastic. Because this I could have probably picked out. You guys even know that this thing is I found this in my house. I don't know. I should make complicated from it. You know, complicated kind of zip line. Some guy, nobody buys it. It's really amazing. Yeah, you put a free cup. You put some whatever in there, and then you just close it to the taste. You know, with the yogurt, I don't know what. So then put it in the freezer, and I have I found it in one of the drawers. Anyway, this is immaculate vinyl. Look at the size of this. It's evolving. This is good. This is called a spice, you know, round up the spices. The same, this logo. Oh, let me show you the video first. There you go.
Happy Monday to you. Welcome to the number one live comedy podcast in the world.
Thank you.
Everybody, come on, guys. You know it is.
Another 5 minutes.
Massive sound effects, other crazy shit.
I'm exhausted.
Right, Jay, you know how it's already serious affliction. Everybody singing for the first time tonight. Just hanging out. It's also on my living room wall. So give me a badass like me. The official Philippine poster. It's been a great goddamn doll. It's on the wall. Jamie Burton's back there. Jamie. Sure. Joey t-shirt out. Lady and Jerry are here. House Muppets. Ever since the show started 3.5 years ago. They've been fucking coming. My mom, my dad, they're never here. Lady and Jerry always here. They never give them enough credit. Thank Chow watching us on ICBC. All right, so we're going to do the oh shit, I'm in Australia at the end of October and
Okay.
So we're going to get that.
What shall we? Nothing will let me stick them out.
I'm always excited. The band, I never know what they're going to do. It's always a different sticker thing or another.
There's very into the AI, very about he told me that I was good for life. He said that everything why he uses AI is better than anybody else out there. So in Detroit as well. Now our AI is going to bring out
Yes. Oh.
So of them, most of them are very cooking out. Yeah, you need more for us today. You do a constant on. They have like one of these little things that says if you throw some steady, like a couple of dollars, let's pay $5 million fine. You see these things? Yeah. You said, don't let it go. You penalty. $1,000 checks. It could be like maybe the tough penalty. But the guy would have done it. I hate that guy. I hate him. That's no Muslim. If you have daughters, you know what I'm talking about. They familiar. Russell. Anyway, so pathetic, yeah. It's hard to pick stuff up. It's hard to. You have this. You have the point of just like almost like a spike, round down. You're not taking it out of the side. We're playing this focus, but it's impossible. No. Why? The way to look at it is maybe the point of the brain is not telling you to figure it out. It's not that it's causing you to figure it out. It's that oil is absorbed. The process is that stop. Oil is absorbed from water with the flour. The brain doesn't absorb. Even if it's very, very thin, it's absorbed in the flour. It's in with the flour. It's taking it out. It's not absorbed in the flour. It doesn't come one with the flour. Or it's into the flour. And maybe that's the flour. So that's but it's talking about it's an Ezra Russia. No other Ezra Russia. At the end of the day, you can't take all the small spices out of there. Or you couldn't deliver the community. Or maybe the thing is, because it doesn't become a joy. I mean, when you buy it's not going to be a joy. But you can't take it out. You don't have the device to take it out. It's not a joy. It's not. We're going to bring it around. We're going to protect it. That's the first one. But you could take the equipment right out of the palm. After the first takes out, it's puzzle. No, it's the puzzle. Puzzle. The main reason to make that is the fact that the brain doesn't. What's a good lesson of like when you get married, when you're doing okay, next. So maybe you're similar, but I just know I was thinking about like, but when it comes to part of it. The problem with the oil is part of the flour. That's it. Flour. Integrate maybe. Integrate.
You guys ready to start the fucking show or what? Here we go. It's happening right now. Tonight's guest, as always, I always refer to the funniest campaigns in the world. Here we go again. Variants going for great. Mike Lawrence and Willie Hunter. Roast Battle Champion, Comedy Central Roast Cider, member Queen of Roast Battle, creator of The Carmichael Show. So many great credits amongst them. One of my favorites materials like
No, but this is considered a moment. It's not there. I can just pick it up. You just said you're going to make it off. Here. The milk said Rabino, milk katana. What do you mean milk katana? It says, pick it up. But what is now saying that that's a side thing. It's like a simple reason you want to be about a fastest reason with katana. The main thing is that it's not absorbed. The truth is that it's not absorbed. Sorry. But I'm not saying the Rabbi. I'm saying the Rabbi is supposed to why? Like, we need to just a large pieces. So saying that you see that no one needs pieces. No, it's not possible. Okay, now you talk about it. I'm telling you, don't grab that word luck. It's a point is that it's no familiar. You have to understand not the puzzle. You have to understand what's behind the puzzle. One thing that oil is so good, not as Rabbi Lewis said. Oil is so good, and if you have oil, something in the floor, you have a device to do it. Then you have a flour, you lock it out, and it's not possible. Might not be able to win this, but remember, yeah, what's the question? If you have very thin refinement, you have this not like a powder, fine refinement, and you put it into the flour of the pot. Automatically, you get kind of little sprinkle, little flow. So nothing on well refinement, but a lot of things on refinement too. Listen to this. If you have the refinement on top, all you need to do is you're not supposed to be able to go left. What if you had a bad thought? What if the bad thought in touch? It's going to set us forward. This is not nothing big. This is not anything very much. Also, very good. Listen to this. You cannot do, why can't you do a makatava of Pusizman over here? It's only part of a real Pusizman. A real Pusizman is the part. Look at part. Why not? Because every sound goes, sound towards the bomb. What is it? Because you cannot do people when you have another issue involved, right? You can't do people when you have another trouble, another problem. Over here, you're going on this constantly. Oh, what are you saying? No, this is a little piece of the positive. It's not good. It's not good. I used to be like it, you can remove it with the freezer. But right now you did it. And right now you didn't. You cannot put a people on it. People doesn't go on top of something that's positive. This is a problem with you. Very fine in the light. But when look, you can be more comfortable. Oh, just wait on the further. After you put it off, but now, it's good. Then the thing of things out. So the way it's possible in the forest, which is not as people is able to try it. You stop right over here. Okay, stop right over here. On both sides, have a wonderful day. America's Foot, Freddie's Rock throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Show that I thought of, that is, he was the actual friars in comics, like the actual flyers and really doesn't speak good English at all, and he dabbles in stand-up, but I really just tape your eyelids back with your eyes. He always has a watermelon. It's also offended by racial jokes. This was a really rose Here he is, El Chucho, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit.
Good morning, Rabbi. The beautiful big microphone, the famous Rothschild to the world. The mitzvah. He's got how many jobs have you done with us? All of a sudden, he doesn't know. There's one thing he doesn't know. Okay, so you do the math and get back to me. 500,000 as a 13-year-old. Probably more. How do you know? He's the one. Yeah, what you can Oh, that's what he said. Okay. Every bird that night started in the cheer, doing the job after me and Zoe at the cheer that night. 90 degrees was going to have to stop. This is going to raise this thing. Nothing this I said already. This one is really good. I like this one. The fried gravy. New journey and accountability and good thinking. We send out biggest thank you. I'm only 9 days into my journey. Usually I wait a little bit more than 9 days before I really do that. But it's a good one. Usually everyone takes a whole bit of capital to fuel learning system. We used to come to learning system. Going back to 2012, I took a shot when I was 20 years old. Another role, I got married, went to Paris, doing shots, brought the shots to me. And this is vision by actually remembering a lot of students from my first one. Then life hit me. Worked on activities, I'm working really hard to keep up with the diet. I would say, not go back. And you know, I'm because I was just ready to stay flat. You know, one cell when I missed, I'm safe. Years on like this. And my learning is very consistent. I think it's 17 days. There was no consistency in my life. Funny enough, fast forward was 14 years. I always see you early. And now, I just want to introduce my friend Dr. Lady. You mentioned at one point about never the people who love learning and know how to count, but have just not opened it more than you. Even though there wasn't white in terms of my vision, but it made my eyes well clear. Well, this is the value of stopping and jingle. What pages for the people in Christian's life I wanted to say with my consistent learning? If you were something that has a whole receptive weight, so I'm something starting with like, okay, you grab my iPad and grab the page. I started that page. More than each later, as you can top. And you know, it's in the page for me. And move on to the next one. Always check it. 30 days ago. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I feel like it's really making me a better person. Really say that. I'll keep you posted throughout my journey. Looking forward. Huh? I like the fact that it's private and do that. It's the first time I make somebody try to do that. The other place that the first time. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting because they did this during here. During here we had a war. We were like, the missiles that left Iraq, we don't know exactly where it's going to hit. Get ready. So there you see the typical thing about Hashem. It's closed usually all around. We're like this. So it just didn't really affect it. We didn't have a siren. But we got close to over 1,000 people to watch the field live. And we realized that there's very few to go to. Here's the Chobot, place had a lead to the bomb shelter. And the guys in the neighborhood, they took a picture in the bomb shelter. So, I don't know what we have to do. Maybe stop the force for 5 minutes. Let them get back into the room. I don't know. We're thinking, we're good. There were other people with you at the time. They were with them, right? This was the only shot accepted by the Iranian Legion families, anonymous musicians of the murder of Titan and the Gracious from Europa. The Daf and Napoleon Solomon were those fans from everyone too. They could just living their life and so many others who played each day. Right? First time I'm reading them. David Solomon, dedicated to different Solomon. Solomon, old, and Solomon. David Solomon dedicated memory of other murder of small partners, highly two great from Europa. Those the guys who live like their father, guys fucking somebody. Huh? No, but it's annoying. Really, so their father jacket out. Now, I'm going to talk about the guy. The Fox's family foundation is there for this month. Rabbi going to the politics and let's see it. Now, it's the fourth sermon of my ship and his own. And now, this is the fourth sermon of the show for later by Sester. So, how to take the people out of the double passion. Friday, that more like 6 guys. So, the Georgia families have the island in honor of the very thing in the middle of life. Tony Alberti, Yossi, Martin, Benny, and all those who serve as Wyatt and some comes first. Are you excited? Before playing Marvin waiting for Miriam. Junior FUI, it's the same as the Latino. But the island, Maryland, the other thing they can pass for. Not a man, from where the disclaimer for all the price flow reasons for disclaimer. So Fisher in honor of Muslims putting on Twitter. Same like I'm not really out of the seaboard. And probably on the middle worldwide, the Israelite time program itself. The only college Spiegelman and Ursus disclaimer for ideally as opposed in Torah, I was really happy. And I think the film from Yeshua, Rhino, Pat, Aliza, the Rezo, the Simple and Pego. And really moved this past the Kayo, the Simple, my song. Rather, I was the beat. I don't know if the savings were up. This morning, I got a text message. Love this. It might have been the first time. I'm trying to write it. It's just like it's simple. Maybe it goes together. Love you, big night. Then sponsors David Schreiber. Now that my grandson's stroke, I miss Joe Goldstein, who was just after the July, Follow? I believe you. Another is to the murder of the two David Shifro, Mitch Brazil, in honor of the Brits of Liam Saka, Margaret of the parents, Gabby and Gina Turner. Anyway, we're still going to come up with some Brooklyn, we're still going to have an Esther, the Bush I yelled, and you were giving us Esther. Remember those days when I didn't read all the sponsors? Remember those days? Justin Haley, tomorrow, hung up on 70 lines from the bottom of the giant almost page. But 7 minutes in, you're not even allowing it sarcastic. There are parts of the animal that you put on your sale. The parts of the products that you eat. The parts that you are committed to eat. And you put it on the bed because you didn't know them. We'll call it live. How do you know it's live? How do you know it's easy to write? The credit support thing for being on the radio. It's not so. Oh, but can you give me this for me? That's correct. Easy. Okay, you put me on the radio. How do you know that you put on the display after your face? The name of the knowledge is set topic. So, we were doing that with me. You put a couple parts in there. So, topic, you know, part of it, you bring it to you. You put that part on the left, no good. When we start also, you eat a little bit of also, no good. What's what? You put the couple. Oil is going to change. So now, what's the next one? We know this one right here. On the side, post-reactive coffee. What else is coffee? What else is on the list? You did most of the list here. You did. Tacos, some oil. There's only one more. Charlie Fever, Charlie Fever. What do you get Charlie Fever? A Schwartz. So that's the other, that's the fourth one. So here we go, here's the list.
Oh my god, it's so great.
Of course,
It's the greatest thing in all of
life. Oil is not counted. The entire thing was on his back. Charlie Fever, that's the only one that's left. That's called country production. Now, when fucking Collins is the whole list on the left. One thing that makes it nicer. These are all obviously the things that see. So we put any of the custom column on the back, over, when we moist our oimer, and the leftover, the oimer, it goes again behind the moisture, so I left them to keep regular spores, and left them apart of them, left them apart of them. So you get to use a Shabbos, you can have them, you take the left them apart and put them in the back normal. When it's yarning and up and all the leftovers of the milk off, the treats goes on the back, but the leftovers are what they have. If you put the shirayim on the fair, shiru below says to the over on the way on it, and we have it, you're with us, you're welcome, you remember this. So the learner, you post the post, you post the back. Once I can remember, you should let that. You post all the leavening agents, the sourdough, the whole back, the voice says, who heard all this back? What's the back? Paul, Jay Honey. What else? That's it. So you're not allowed to put on the bed date honey. What about an Oreo? It's not honey. You're allowed to put on the bed. Back over here in the end. Typically, that means
what would that sound like to you?
Because of the she's a meaning. Not today. Now it means bash. We call bash, and I'll put any food. You can't put grapes, you can't put apples. There's a few minutes each lesson. So the more dark things in the middle of the brush. Culturally, in the middle of the dishes, anything that you put onto the fire, already moved without the food. Whatever's left over your on top of food. As long as you put some of it under the spare, And the leftover, you put on his back and about the pew. So the Gemara already part of the list is bread. Look at my phone. You don't put any of it on his back. You don't put a little enough on my phone on his back. It doesn't fit into your sister. This is if you put part of it on his back. That's what you're supposed to do. It's a hot dog. You put the ingredient in his back. So whatever's left over, you're not going to put in his back. Up to you. But look at my phone. No part of it doesn't.
I like Jack. I'm going to let that
Yeah, look at my phone. Yeah, look at my phone. Yeah, you should. No, it's focused on look at my phone. People recognize it. But I know you learn. Look, you see how look at my phone. There's few things that you could ask people. He's not fear. He's like unfeared thing. Yesterday I was the barber. That's where I tried to do it. I every time I get at least one guy from me to come to the field, and they don't come. You say they'll come. Really? He was going to go today. Okay. He told me, okay, fine. So, the guy, that's what I mean, you got there's a good voice, and hopefully if you listen. I don't want any excuses about you have to go with your daughter, you got to stuff. Why do you say daughter? So I got married from maybe something had to do with daughter. This is my daughter's best mistress. I'm going to tell you, I can't come because my daughter's best mistress. So before you travel to that end, I'm going to come to this year. So he came the next day, he came for 3 days, and he dropped out. I don't have a big over them anyway. So I asked the people there, I don't want to do it. I said, just if you can tell me what Trumas Meiser is, you don't have to come to this shit. This Trumas Meiser, that's the simplest thing. Trumas Meiser. Guy in his 30s, no clue. It's like telling me.
It's so funny. Yeah, I've been
Most
getting
people,
ask them,
go to school, ask them, they don't know what Trumas Meiser is. They barely know what Trumas is, they barely know what Meiser is. It's usually like, Trumas Meiser? Yes. What is Trumas Meiser? The 10% you give to the lady has to give 10% of the time. At least, like, when you go ask that question, at least you should know yourself what it is. But actually, what I got is, forget about it. What's I got? I got is basically, what you know, it's a tape.
oh my God,
At least you know what corner. You may not know what it is. But you know what corner it is. What corner is it on? Oh, it's on. That was going to take the, whatever it is, put it on the shop and touch it. So now we know that I got from you. The time you got to see, I let my phone chain and you know how to brush when it comes to letting my phone in, you don't drink the bread, the sandwich form. You don't touch it. Why? Shame ammunition. It says before it, she's nothing that goes in the fire. Nothing goes in the fire.
There's no other strands on the training day.
Goes in the fire. So there shouldn't be an isser to put it on the mizbeach. Nothing goes in the fire. You need to start with something that's part of it goes on the fire. Then the other part cannot go on the fire. Then there's an isser to put on the mizbeach. But that's not fundamental. That's not zero that goes in the fire. I don't know. Because since they have gosha, that the reason why there's no gosha is because nothing goes in the fire. Oh, so nothing goes in the fire. There shouldn't be a big issue to put it on the fire. All right, it says, says, oh, you're right. When it comes to have gosha, there's nothing from within the lechem hapanim. You don't take any part of the lechem hapanim and put it on your death. And therefore, what? There's no hafah. But what does go on in this bath when it comes to the lechem hapanim, Rabbi side? The position. The levana that's in the 2 spoonfuls. That's enough to consider it shirai. In other words, when I'm looking at the lechem hapanim, there's a mati.
We absolutely love you here. This episode's going to be the one that gets you away.
So if this is a mati, what's a mati? Only allows
You
you
can
to
also
use the lechem hapanim.
say you heard the episode that got Samson late. Some crazy little Twitter chick's gonna come here.
Oh, here it is.
If you are that crazy of a girl and you're listening,
Take some of this.
come fuck Tam Fam. We'll let you do an interview session. We'll get your own special 60-second interview.
That allows me people to come up on it. So the left of my partner is the leftover of this.
Alright, we've met this guy before.
You should not be putting leftover on this bed. That's enough to be under on the left of my partner. In terms of social elimination, it's good. In terms of Hadassah, no, it doesn't work for Hadassah. A move for Hadassah means from its own self. I'm out of the school, I got me at that. Love is so good. What about if you don't put it on the action is there, you don't put it over here, you put it go up the ramp, you put it on the ramp. Is the ramp considered in his net? We have it on a tire. Look on my pockets. When it says the ramp is considered like this grab, it lists as well. We have it on a tire, you need to pay out, you need to pay out. I don't know if the ramp is considered part of it. There's a double lock. If you look at the puzzle, it says it's supposed to get out, the puzzle always comes back. You should put it on the left. But the basic says, loyal, they respect loyal. So why does the third say it again? The teacher says that the text is also concerned. Your laws are on a halter, my time is on a cross, so I was back. Partner races the keyboard. My son. Only
I feel like you know all that your lingo's that
adding a present sorry back into a partner. Which components are considered sorry back? Sorry to say I left them. It wasn't a thing of minute. And the back, not just the thing. The two, right in the rubber off, there. The ramp is considered positive death. I was really up here, but not other things. And the rating says pop. If you put anything else on the ramp, it's not considered mission. Good on. He said, oh, it's called to be united. Number 9. What does it come to be united? What does it come to take away? Somebody said, oh, the better than the shiny on. Oh, luckily, the level is not the maybe to everyone else. Maybe the individual that comes to it's I was reading the paper the other day. These kids are talking about the harassment.
That's actually a true story.
You know what? Okay, so you
So what it lacked in humor and made up for it.
want to get together, and as a community, as a response, we're bringing down that. Maybe the rest of the exercise. Because most of the community brings maybe not MDY, maybe all five. Bring it on the sports. Learn how to sell. So
what I'm saying is like that's what I feel like you have
my issue from a husband. What exactly going to bring from the soil back? Yeah, I'm seeing the soil. You be pulling in a black and I play a beautiful video of Tony Hill. It's called
Let me uncross my legs to be real with you first.
Notice also notice what's on top of the suit that you look close to the seat.
But should have done my baseball golf now. Bill Rothschild with the guy's name, Bill. Bill, like, you're an easy guy. You seem like so, like, you almost seem like some, like, jolly Canadian guy or something.
see what's on top of the basket.
How long have you been seeing? 18 years. How long have you been?
Your failure is old enough to vote. For one of these candidates.
That's so true.
Oh, fuck, man. Holy shit.
Stand up.
That was amazing.
All I can say is wow.
Yeah, very impressive.
I was having a conversation with Eric Myers after 16 years. I said he would kill it. Because there's, do you understand the music of the language?
Yeah.
It's like super hokey.
Okay.
Bill, what's the riskiest thing that you told me? Let's get right into it. How old are you?
Make that shit before it.
51. You ever been married?
So
No kids.
before it,
Craziest thing you've ever done?
Commit to stand up for 18
yeah, we're
years.
not sure you know.
So much better when it's your
That's the mother of the Bueno, pues año, cinema, sponsor, bueno, cinema, podcast. Now, without looking at our script, please, without looking at our script, without cheating. What's more answer? What's the passion? Look at the way. Simple passion in the bar. I asked you, he got so confused. I didn't know it was a trick. I'm not asking a trick question. I'm asking a simple, just a little way. Very, very sad. Cinema, sponsor, logo, cinema, sponsor. What's the more passion?
I need this to back this up.
What's the more passion? Huh? Cool. I see you stealing over here. You're looking in the.
Forget Brad Garrett for a second.
Listen, I can
Tell me shit that's interesting about your life. Like things that you've done in 51 years. The yo-yo championship or pumpkin farming contest or radio
You want to go back? You want to go back? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's the most passion. Let me explain why I was bothered when I read it.
What'd you do on that?
Can you tell me what's bothering me? What's bothering me? Why does it cold star? And why does it cold fat? What do you mean why? Because one is sourdough and one is honey. So I get two different things. They can't be on the exact. If it says fat, I wouldn't know you can't put sourdough on the exact. Look, the first thing is more than the word cold. Why is it cold star? Cold back. The word cold is that. You never cold back. You never cold
We all
star.
actually picture that.
The word cold is the name is so much in the fashion.
You can't just keep saying Casey Case and we're not going to save you on this one.
So, what they call it, I was thinking about sourdough under that. Why? Because you know, this is what in the you put sourdough on the bed. Now, if you pause here for a second, where do you put sourdough on the bed?
Bill,
Where?
tell me something interesting about
There's
your life.
one
Something that
thing
you
that I
were
can think of right now,
weird.
and that is
You were going to
Snell
write
Leffel.
the Bill Russ book.
Good
You
enough.
had to think of
The
like
individual beside you, Snell Leffel. Why? And that's sourdough. It cannot be women. That's more time.
It's a good road stroke.
How are you telling me that sourdough is that food left in the office for individuals? Over here, the food is putting sourdough on the bed. Now, it cannot be the sourdough that we bring on tours that doesn't belong to you. That's the only thing. So what sourdough ever goes in his bed must be the food sourdough. And let me go beside
And then all of a sudden you're just like,
you.
wow. So you gave her $40 for weed. Did you see her smoke the weed?
No, we're asking.
Big fast forward.
You think the solution is why it's decided it's not only one. It's more than two.
I bet it was.
I don't know what. Okay. Why would
How is the fry cook who can't speak English been the most vocal person on the show? The fuck? These immigrants come and they can do the job of a Bill Russ. Equally as well.
This is my first time.
That was your campaign.
My accent's mixed up.
Secret. Well, let me know what those are. They didn't decide my favorite back. The most time my favorite.
So, Bill,
So,
what was that
I
sex
was
like?
going
Where'd you
to
get
do
it? Where'd you take
you're
her
right,
like
Dean.
that? Your car,
Once you
tell
got
the
to
truth.
bring
Do not try to be
salad
clear.
on you,
See,
it
it
wasn't
wasn't the car. Driver
fruit,
seat or
never
back
see
seat.
food on the Master didn't see on it up. But on the other hand, you see that she was looker in the leftover of the inside. So you don't have salad on you. But they didn't tell us in the factory.
You stopped yourself when you had a real chance to commit.
Special thing. But you're going to post on it. If you're going to post about it, and you're tired, you're going to have to talk about a happy period more than consume. Call it, to say even a part of it that's about it for other people. So we also decided on the atmosphere of now we're going back. So it's going to go to the my name.
I went to the show. I went to the show. I was reading the paper one time. I'm like, oh my god, boss, you're driving at the same time. Should be reading this paper. Feels like you're going somewhere.
So decided to bring it as an adult. And
once in my Chevy
it cannot be referring to the child weapon that everybody
show in upstate New York,
you have a terrible argument.
I was driving down the street, and all of a sudden, oh god, it was
The only
terrible.
thing that I can think
Jesus.
of is what comes back, and it sounds though, is on the dog of the weapon. And you're telling me it's not enough to bring.
I was at a show.
I'm not about to no.
I left Sunday morning at
Part
5
of the
p.m. to go back to Virginia.
I was trying to tell you when
6 hours into the drive, I saw the
the
sign,
scale
welcome
come
to Boston.
together.
I drove 6
with
hours east.
Corona here, like the famous picture over here.
True story.
Oh
my God, what is chapter 4? I feel like if
with the
about you to an old man, be like,
Yeah.
Bill Ross, I would see Bill Ross do stand up in over 35 years.
So in Mabel, I was saying that you know how to put the stickers on
Alright,
the
so
back.
the
Why?
second
Because
craziest thing that you've ever done is drive 6 hours in the wrong direction.
they're
Which, by
associated
the way,
with the
is
left.
basically a scene
This
from
girl
the
says
new
over here
Dumb and
that
Dumber,
the
in which
that
a team of
left
comedy
and
writers said that they
the
what's the
sheep
dumbest
are
thing
actually
a
one.
human being could possibly do. It's
Well,
really
we
good.
have
We
to
could
do
we
one of
can
those
use our
what they actually
imagination.
type of.
And
It's
that's
40
what they
bread.
literally came up
They have a
with.
fucking type of. No, there's no
It's
secret
drive
so to
6
speak.
hours in the wrong direction. You accomplish what a bunch of comedy writers literally thought was so unbelievable.
Over here, before
Anyway,
they
that's the number 2
put
most
it
interesting
together,
thing. What's number
and
3?
everything's together, they become like one. They become
Dig
one
deep,
unit.
dig deep.
And
By
since you
dig deep,
cannot
I
put
mean
part of that one unit on the left, why? It's common. You're not allowed to put sorry on the left. So perhaps you can't put the cardinal on the left.
Forget stand-up, forget
No,
shit.
no.
Yeah.
Well, the cardinal.
Yeah.
The off has to be hard because
They're not gonna sell us.
guess what?
Immediately.
Food is also pushing the flow.
Real
It
shit.
has like it comes together with the carbon, comes together with birds, with the sun. Remember? Well, you pay attention to the video. There's a better picture actually than while I was watching. But yeah, these guys are all they have birds.
Crazy
They
episode.
say the same thing.
Yeah, Bill.
Says tomorrow, it's not as a zone. They gotta have sound. How you want
Show
to
business.
bird?
Anything happening?
But sound is the other because the chief actually go to the place. Tomorrow when it says that also I need so I go I mean I go on so something like that. The main one is to say that the rich get richer. And the poor get poor. That's what it is. The poor get poor. The wealthy is in the nice the gold baskets so they get it back. The poor, the cheap baskets, they lose the baskets. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I don't know if you love it. I think it's easy to give away your cheap baskets and start buying here.
I want to see who's really
Anyway,
Bill.
okay. Yeah. So tomorrow.
Oh, we have your dog on the wall. So, Bill, how long have you had your dog?
I know it's going to be more than first, but not
Freakiest
the
thing
next
you've ever let it lick up your
I don't
penis.
like, I think it's really dog.
Well, he doesn't like peanut butter.
The birds that are on top of the basket,
Bill,
those birds,
anything else, man?
they're there to beautify the fruit. Like the choice fruits, like yeah. I'm gonna get used to it when the percentages come. The white, all white picture, little, whatever it is. But without mistake, by the way, Derek Hager, I'm talking about that. I have a picture on my porch now that has vocal wings. You know, the last thing. So every once in a while, they fly into it. First flight. They bring head first into it, they break the neck, they break the thing. And then I get stuck. I don't know what to do. It's like it's sitting there on the floor. I had to leave in a few days. If anybody wants a free meal, you make that. This is very important. This is a very important site. I thought about it this morning.
Bill, I like your style, man.
It's a new post. There are people who go out there and look for wrestling.
Bill, we're gonna see you again soon. They take chances. They're just great places, Bill. They'll make it sadder than it already is. With the cry over here.
And then the other guy, from this dining room, who goes on Amazon, comes to the mail. Well, it's not important right now.
All right, let's get into it. This
I got it from the guy. He told me it's good. I'm good. What's the part? It's unbelievable. See him tomorrow. You have to be cool. I give him marker. I thought this is the marker I thought in the morning. My good friend, nonsense. He wrote in my brother. I had to stick on my brother. We're doing better. You have to think about it for a second. I didn't ask how many kids you had. It wasn't that difficult. It was a simple.
There can be only one.
Sorry about it. Exodus of the mind.
All right, one more time
look
for
at that.
Chris Sanders.
Wow. Imagine I fell wrong. Follow up, Mom. I'm getting up an hour early today. Get up at 5. Get 3 hours early. What would you say? Wow. Imagine I got there. Getting up. You tell me you're ready for it. I'm getting up an hour early to learn the God. And you're getting up an hour. What does it do? It's I am going out now. I'm traveling from here to Hawaii. I'm going to search for a SU section. In time, it's a section. You can tell you why. Look, I'm stepping up. I'm going to my phone. I'm going to give you a present from my phone. Here, I got you something else. Look, here, I got you a new item. I got it down at my floor. I went over there, and I just didn't have. Then I went over there. I went to Mindy and she popped. I spent 3 days to get it started. What does it do? But it's a different book. You're showing me what for hours. No, I went. I did for you. That's what you told me to do. And I'm working at it. I'm working more than the other guy. It gives a certain perspective. Wow, look at this guy. He's got a brilliant career.
How you doing, Chris?
This idea of being confident, of going after something. I'm putting scriptures on it. I'm bringing music together while I do it. That's it.
Donald?
I think the question is how I should
Wow, you two ever seen each other before?
I had a very nice sport last night.
Sunset is such a funny word for capitalist.
That someone said he has a cash on the 3 minute play. He was in the cave, came out and started killing the so Boston came out, but after the running yourself, came out for work, get back in the cave, he went back in for another year. Comes back out, and then the sun started destroying and started being, hooking. And finally, they met a man, an old man that has 2 things of a thousand. What's this? He says, that's like enough of a story. He feels like Terry so strong. Wow, look at his focus.
Hold up.
Where's so strong? He was all from he wasn't stopping with it. Once he's something worth of something, he put it from, look how much I love you. I'm doing, look at my love.
Chris Sanders, what do you do for work?
These are the simple
You work at this
simple
accident, you're really homeless. You really slept on the lawn?
Well, I just talked to today. It's like, I I spent many, many hours back when I was a kid switching this record. Today, I take my time. It's not even good. I started copying. Hey, there's something to it. Go out
What do you do in sales?
What do you want? Yeah.
Studying against it. Your workplace isn't the only
You don't have to
sex
always go to. You don't go to. There's certain parts of it. It's a kid. The war, like, especially. On the way. Yeah. There's a whole thing. Cool. Why are you on my phone or a please go? I'm not going to start talking so if I got in his back now.
Why?
Really
nice on the show.
Make it more.
You did as well as an 18-year veteran.
Sorry, you see a fast button like a pilot speeding double speed on the video? Because Mark is telling me this morning he has it on his PowerPoint. I can't find it up. No, he's on the steering wheel. When you go to the, like, in the bottom right corner, and you open your mouth. I was thinking maybe in this program you have it. No, this is similar to what I have. Interesting. No, somebody's there's a video. Thank you, let's go. We're putting two speed I can take. Okay, you have to figure out how to get on at 2 speed. You have it on every device. I don't have to worry about these guys. All right. Sometimes it's only I get the video too late. A lot of times, some of these videos, I just fall apart. They send me a last night. They sent me a video, 1.5 minutes. I didn't see it before. It takes a long time to make these videos. You can see as a real kid, pop it on the screen. Don't show.
Powerful nerds. The nerd mode is powerful.
You tell me what it is. This is the studio. Click play. I don't know if we're not looking to it. And it's not even to my taste or whatever. Okay.
Look, you're in LA, okay? Even if it's a bad joke, you sell it.
This guy is never rely on his back. I thought I had to. Oh, yeah, it's a box. I didn't even talk about it. Seriously. Here, this is a box. If you send the word to Fritz, or how do you do it in English?
If you were going to sell us a
Menu. And no, you also you could ask it for all the songs. You're doing that as cross-referencing there. That's Fritz Adash. That's Shema Yisrael. It says on the side over here. No, Shema. Something's on it. This is a lot of stuff on this pot. So that is downloaded. What? The back here. There's the back of it. No,
so that's how you do it. You literally have it sell itself.
How much? Well, the voice that you know how much of a carbon of this. When you bring a bird pasta, bring a bird pasta to try to get cheese from it. How much of the bird pasta goes in the bread? No. Where am I from? I'm out of stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm in the back now. What if you bring some Taka's bird and put it on the bed, and that's what's put on his bed. That's similar to the thing you just said. Until now, we're talking about a Taka's sheep. You're supposed to eat it. Instead of eating it, you kind of put it on his bed. It's the right. What about the bird? Instead of kind of eating, you put it on his bed, and you like this is the right. What's the silence? Now, none of it goes on his bed. You decided. And you were wrong. The none of it is there. So maybe it's time to find that pocket. What's the pocket? What's that? You put part of it in his bed. The leftover, you know how to put them in his bed. But over here, by the bird, we're trying to know it doesn't go in his bed. I do not cause Shmoy Karpan. I now need Shmoy Karpan. Where the third calls a bird Karpan? Where's the third call a bird Karpan? Look. The minute, I look for it. It's funny. You can see the menu is still on the screen.
She in Dubai right now for 2 weeks.
What about it about it?
You guys stay in touch? Yeah,
It's full carbon. Right now, it's my carbon. Therefore, it's full carbon. Maybe, on the lake, closest to my carbon, yes. Right now, it's small carbon. This is back considered a first for carbon. I know, let's go in there, you should know. I have to be jewels.
Finally, somebody
Part of
getting
that
my
comes
ass
is
is got
that
you.
in order to be over. You know, the first part of it is only called the part of Imaginayu. And what was given us in the Shida is one of them is what we just said on the Puka. The Saudi given Ayu. Sometimes it doesn't go on the exact at all. He has a would be tired. But you're the kid, it's called the company time. Rabbi Mar, what you send in the Torah given Ayu. The oil. The oil is in the Torah. The oil, obviously, none of it goes over there. So, according to the Kibbi, the other why, when it is called the one of the Rabbi, when Shem from the Torah, because for the Torah, when you're Kibbi, the other, the Torah, the Torah is oil on the Torah. So, I about
First
the
thing, you do anything crazy ever? Anything in your life?
Amy
You know,
Ella
do some
Cooler.
fucked up shit, and you're like,
How do you know they just put part of the sourdough, a half a shear, or even a mashu according to Abaya? How do you know they're good, right? I'm looking at anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the deal. Amy Ella Cooler. It doesn't deny you. I'm looking at even part of a Reuben Nine. How do you know if you mix the sourdough with matzah, let's say? It's a mixture. How do you know you're under it? I'm looking at pico. The word peak. Mike Omar.
Somebody asked me a question for me.
I'm not going to go sorry about the thing. Amy Ella Cooler.
One time I
The shear is exactly. I don't know half a shear, which by the way, according to Abaya, half a shear means even a nothing. There's no such thing as a half a zayt. Half a zayt means a kosher. It's either a zayt or less than a zayt. It's not really a half a zayt. Now, what I'm pointing it out because by Rabbi, when he starts, his starting point is 2 zayts. So half a 2 is 1 full size, which is a full share. But according to Abaya, our starting point is a size. So after that,
you know what that sounds means?
You're just awakening mushrooms. He was like,
fuck
you, America.
Like just one interruption of the night.
A crumb,
You
or
got some, you know.
a speck of soil on the good. I love it.
The second time we hung out, she was on heroin.
And Ruben and I know a mixture. Tamalay, Chico. Bobo, man. Very similar. So about the pure thing.
Oh, you're gonna make that noise like it's not brilliant, like it's hacking. Alright, cool.
I can go from that. How do you know what happened? It's a pizza, but you go like this. I'm a little close. Ruben and I, like Pico, same we move into everything, but instead of saying the word desire, it's just kind of. The right remember you said, what's not community? You call it desire for pizza. I'm buying so by Chinese couples and things, they say, so get excited about it, that's not on the base. We're doing tons of sippy down this soon. The edge I thought of pushing you guys, the way you read this Gemara is, since I'm buying the starting point is less than 2 zaysim, less than 2, how much is half of less than 2? Let's call it 1 3/4. What's half of 1 3/4? How much is part of it?
Chris Sanders, come back again soon.
What?
There he goes. What a
1.875. 4.875. You're right.
Cambodian and black. All right, there he goes.
70.
Chris Sanders.
875. 4.875. Yeah, not 8. 4.875.
Cambodian and black.
See, the way you read it is, since it's starting point,
Willie, what are you? Are you half Cambodian?
it is 1 3/4, let's say. So the middle of the year,
You know, this young lady who
half.
Bulgarian's going to present you
So half is less than a full diet. It's 0.875 of the diet. Yes, I thought the diet, you see that to be over in a Torah, you're over even less than the diet. The yes means, and therefore, Bravo, man, go with that. Bravo, eight by this company says it. No, your pizza must be at least 2 days. It's always a bit over here. You see that your hands are large, your head is exact, spit it, hold exact. But one pizza has to be at least 2. So when the Torah says whole, which means half of 2 is 1. So you have at least 1 size. In order to be over, and I started asking at least one drive. Yeah, you know, 30, he's like 0-4, that person. It's like, if you started for it, it's more than 2. So the half of 2 is 1.
But I wasn't ordering anything. I think because I just wanted to say no to a
rolling
guy.
happy flags all year, not just the smokes, the shot at that
He
time.
was like, can I
He's
help
ready
you? I
to
was like,
today.
no.
I hope the other one, the shot up tells me they give us some good news. The rest of the email calls it just the shot of the top thing. Somebody got engaged. At least somebody went out. Let's hear about it. Think. Something about it.
I was looking at the screen like ASL.
I'm not letting the story move back. I got to move back. Listen to this. But think about it for a second. Without looking at the money. It's the entertainment stuff. What
so that guy you're dating who thinks that there's
not funny.
qualities in you, does he ever tell you
What happened if you put Sa'ar and
I don't know, he's dressed like
on the trip?
I didn't know she was gonna go there.
me neither. So I'll never beach ball, so we're gonna go.
Don't worry about it.
But you gotta do that as a host. See what
When I went to the other client's house, I found the Gemara in my house. On the slip still, mount was yours. I ripped the pages out and put it in my jacket, and I used it. Actually helped me before too. I wanted to go over the Gemara again. To me, it's fine to rip pages out. It's not a, you've never done it, but I do it. I did it this week. I'm telling you, within the week I've done it.
I did notice that.
You saw?
I'm dating this guy.
I ripped it out of my Gemara. Why? Because that's what I need now. I don't need my small mistake on my house. I never use it. You know,
How are things going? You guys having fun?
it's not mine. Don't let it be why. It's like over here.
Oh shit. No, but we had like a great day.
You use this?
We did yoga and fucking like worked out and made food, and then he fought with me over
Hold on.
taking too much ice out of a fucking smoothie.
So listen. It's very smart. The person says, don't put salad on. Don't put honey food on the side. What are you going to put on the side? How many lavin are you able to put? So everybody's going to say, you're over 2. You want to know, you'll be over on either 4 or none.
Basically nothing.
None.
Yeah, and
Zero.
that shit probably escalates
Or,
quickly. You get to
I'm
like
talking
the
about
rock star couple.
with
Something
mouth.
very
How
like
many mouths do you? You get 4
about your
mouths
guys'
wide.
connection. I'll
So
tell
you
you
might
that
have.
she's hurt on Courtney.
I'm not going to say I told you. You just needed it. It didn't be so much fun. But we thought about it because I didn't make more interesting.
Both horrible
I'm
fans.
not going to say
Except
it
you're
because I
more
didn't
likely
say
to
I'm
kill
going to
yourself.
I'm not going to show you
Oh,
sorry.
but cereal.
That's fucking good. Mouth is sorry. You're not going to show you that. Oh, I'm not going to show you movie sorry. You should be moving about. You establish on $1. But you always call. What was going to be called? You always earn. You don't even know. I'm like, who's called? For the key. So, a mixture is awesome. So the main laws is a mixture going from the SAR to the Zvash, but also from the Zvash to the SAR, which is super interesting. And the main law, that one mixture you earn on 4 is, first of all, in the mixture you have SAR that's 1. In the mixture you have Zvash that's 2. In the mixture you have SAR and Zvash. You also have Zvash and SAR. 4.
Oh my
So
god,
it's Zvash. By all my university in a lab, there's something called lots of the do not worry, the people of the city is over 2 lines. There's a Mishnah starting with conducting tests. But look at this.
Ow! Oh, my back's so fucking sore. It's just like rolling around, running into me and shit. Wow.
Oh, this is all your first day. Don't you? You remember everything you need to do?
Yes, Rabbi Coleman. I know everything perfectly. Here's your mental skills.
The mental skills are places. The first time you do that, it's with the mental skills.
It's every fight you see at a Fall Out Boy concert. Oh, those are both so Tokyo.
Oh man.
What? Such a
Well,
simple
I didn't
curl
mean to
button
talk
for
your
something
anytime
so
you made
special?
sense, but I'm sorry that.
I think I can do better.
What were you thinking of it?
Well, I just am like, there's 50 comics in the balcony trying to get up, and they're spending a lot of time.
I'll have 12 of those to go, please. Okay.
The last minute. Just the end of.
So what happened? You mean I don't know? What happened with that Samantha?
I'm pretty sure I went to
Wrong ethnicity.
What do you think you
I
are?
guess Kyle wants me to tell
Are you aware that this
The largest thing. Since Mr. Wing is a mixture of Seor and Davash, it's a love Chevy Clovis, and there's no Memphis. Logical Clovis. So it's logical Clovis. Logical Clovis means it's not a straightforward love. It has other stuff to it. This is what it is. You like this deep?
I heard someone over there going, "What the fuck is this gonna be over?"
No. Don't call anybody. Okay, anybody your logical Clovis?
That's just on the way to Australia. That's what happened in Australia. I mean,
Yeah, just keep it off on the show. I got bought it. The player said, as you were going to say, the player says, don't put a, I say casino on a muggle. Don't put a muggle on it. I don't want to play straightforward. There's one lot. That's it. When you start telling me, don't put sour down.
You can join the Mile High Club by
Oh,
doing
and don't put sour down. That's already too much. Now you're being generous. You're starting to say more stuff. Lots of applause.
Oh my man.
So what does that mean? So when you don't get anything, or you get a little bit, maybe the Amri Chodemi love. No, you get the mountains, the places don't put sour down. But sour down, with the mixture there, you're never going to get pizza. That's where it's too much. I'm listen to this. Maybe the Amri Chodemi love. You don't get any mountains at all. So let me ask a lot of people about the casino. Listen to this. Look at the table. The table sits over here. I was buying that table. Full mountain. This is another thing that I people and the guys can see on too. You get somebody kicking the shin, you punch him in the face, you snap, all the things that you see, you're going to talk about the dinner. I brought it here, you know, you should take your this is the right foot for somebody. And you get, if you're warning not to do it, and you smack the guy because you're mad at him, you get my system. This is the right foot.
What does that do to you? Is that a weight? It calms you down. It like
Yeah,
shows your
yeah, I don't know why they're very, very focused on it. Maybe they're really feeling
inhibitions. Yeah, well,
They
it
didn't say.
literally says that it inhibitory neurotransmitters in your brain. That's true, dude, because people
No,
who
that's
take
looking good.
Xanax have so much
You're
anxiety.
not supposed to because they'll make you bad. But there's zero out there. You know that?
I just want to say I
I'm
really
about it.
hear what these
We're going to
the
take
red
$100,
is
but
going to be
without
very
the Saxon. So we're going to the fact. Let's look at Saxon. Very fucking forward. The Saxon started because when
You guys are
they're
rock and
trading
roll
on
as
the
fuck.
week,
You shouldn't be
you
fighting
shouldn't
about anything.
put them up.
That's awesome. How
So
you
talk to any other lab has to be very hard to straightforward lab. Once you start mixing more things and giving it more, you know how to mix the
pepper it up and actually, I don't know, something with it.
start with the back. When you back to the start, then you're not hiding anything. Just this short, these are new guys. His name is not Prince. He did Harisha. It's not really decent Harisha, but the idea is the same.
Do you want to do something that really stands out?
I interned in
Was that Australia thing recently? 2 years ago.
You might start stripping.
Whoa, wow, it's all happening out there right now. Here we go. Yeah, this is interesting. Welcome to a new segment on Kill Tony. Couples therapy with Pat Reagan and Lindsay Chen. Yeah, I might. Is that true? Wow, we got Willie to start stripping. Right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll start stripping also.
The kids are selling short.
You could ask them to go to the champagne room or the airplane hub. Oh boy. Lindsay, so like, what, are you really start stripping?
A popcorn Vulcan? Because I'm the
I actually did it.
I'm a little off people. The Miyake Lave is not a single lab.
But that's mostly because I was sitting at
Casino, the boy side has a wonderful.
Well, no. So I'm not really going to become a stripper either.
Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor
But you do have to get black bits. Whoa. One of the old waitresses from Cheetahs. She is. Okay, so have you gonna try to do this job with stripping? I mean, it seems like you make some money. What's that? Yeah, sure. No, you haven't done it. Well, I mean, I did it for a lesson from a suicide girl. That's why I was
Good morning, Rabbi. Mark Rickles, rebellion. But had the privilege of attending this year live in RBS. The path to the exit is narrow and crowded, and steps going down were very difficult when I was only 75 years old. Now that I'm 76, I would not consider posing slavery if I knew that I might have to get out in a hurry. You're 100% correct in limiting dependence and advising Social Security people to stay away. The single problem, as I was coming up the stairs, I see all the Social Security guys going, he didn't have a smile like that. It was a polite smile, like, really good. It was a piece of said publicly placed protecting lives at a higher priority than in-person attendance. Maybe they're having and maybe they're wonderful shit. I started going fast at age 74, and I'm coming up on 3 years. My wife sometimes likes to watch moments with Mike Rickles. The music is good. That's a gift from the music is good. What is a gift from there that's tied up? In America, he has a passion. He's always saying the same from a happy old guy. He's a passion in you guys. It's different in America. They're more safety, alcohol, like sexual food is much lower than my generation. So it's a passion. Being for that safety. Now, about letting people into the sphere, when you see this, they just look for noise according to the show. I don't know. The very first step, it's about the good reading, it's about knowing the little read. I don't know. I haven't heard anything close. So why?
You guys are hilarious.
Why is the sheer different? Maybe, and also because this is the only way some of the people do see up there understand. Per Magno Master. First says, Sabe? Oh, yeah?
Great compliment. You're the best.
Anything else from Lindsay?
Someone else who works here in seasonal professions.
Willie, what do you think about Lindsay? What's going on over here? Any advice
First time.
Mike, how about you? Trump?
This is Shmuel
Donald
Kleiner. Shalom Aleichem first time. Shalom Aleichem. Oh, it's all meeting first time.
Donald Trump is fighting
One
of you might not overdose if you break up now. It's
stuck in the no, roll camera. That way.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Lindsay,
Oh,
you're
very
awesome.
good. Very
You
good.
did it again.
Say hello to you guys. Look, if I live in America, I want to know who cares. You know what I'm saying? They're not into Shmuel Kleiner right now. Now we're going to go back to Shmuel Kleiner.
I am Chris Sanders at the Bill Russ at Sam
Shmuel Kleiner. Okay, very good. Now, last night when I showed the video and I read the email from the Douglas Hefner, I asked the question, I said, if you open up a union decided to be boys, and one of the boys didn't even open up the sticker the entire time. What was the policy about parks? Was it talking or not? Is it right? What's things like talking about NYU? You get a good thing with fixing it up, you help to pick up your office from the Shabbos, you have my number. I offered him to come to Shabbos, I don't remember. Or he invited me. Oh, we hope you give up our offer to Shabbos. You have my number. Yeah, so we stopped the bit. I want to ask you a question, Rothschild. And we went back to the video with number. We said it 3 times. We got the number, and then everybody started calling him Rothschild. Zucked the Haley official edition of New York. There's some responsibility about the rally and movie cameras. Anonymous, this is a murder of Chaim. There was judges in front of the rock. Stop. That is stop. Your family object, Rabbi. We guarantee that is wonderful for our wonderful family. Thank you, Hashem. Someone has to stop and call and say, wow, I have a wonderful family. I have a family, I have children. In the last week, at least 3 people told me they don't have children for a while. One guy just told me 20 years this time. The sub-response is David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Obi Murray. Small borough for the 22 good of the rock. So the sponsors go to that team for football judges. And honestly, I think we're really thinking we got this. The policy confirmation is interested to have a burden between the policy and the team. And honestly, we're trying to make the result. And honestly, we're the full team on a week of show to lay past Esther May. So much to tell you guys, good enough is a person with a body. I can like keep studying, share with the family. The reality is that in honor of that, you change the meaning of life. Playing on my knee, nothing like it, but in all those things, something in your life, and Prophet Shalom's Torah. I didn't sign it. We're full flame of the Mary, from Miriam, Dunya, Fulais, the full flame of Esther Basmina, the Iron, and Randy, Postma, 50 Kilo Taza, Mother Sponsor, the second one, anonymous, for the Mary, for Shlema, for all prizes for leading full flame. So Fisher and Otter Moshe is putting on film, Center.com. You guys remember? He came here from his Sukkot, and he gave one of the breakfasts, helping even David Siegel with topic of anywhere worldwide. We used to control them with Salah. Weekly sponsors, Yoni Tali Spiegelman. And Thursday was made up by Ayala and the phone from Sarah, our dear nephew. Daily sponsors, Young Kessler, for the merit of successful surgery, pain-free recovery, with Sintaliza Vasculara. Martin Schnee, in honor of Snapton, one of the things that me and Ellie are really into. Schnee, those who don't know, in honor of Schnee means snow. Martin Snow, Marvin Schnee, in honor of Scranton, she's dedicating new basement and buildings. Both Seder Matzah Bakery. Both dishes are never dishes zip codes versus Rothman radar app. Most Schwartman were radar app. I am named zip codes versus Rothman. So what do you call now? Both Seder Matzah Bakery? We're talking more about the positive on a Sima shot for Soy Shine. The Meltdown, Skills, and all the shots. You got an email from this. Okay, work this out. My grandmother, Rizal Pass, the slow flame of our others, and my our children, Ruben and Luna Levin on the left, the first time of each. So Ruben and Luna Levin on the bris of your son, Israel and Paul, from your proud parents, Yaakov and Sil Shulman, parents Chaim and the Havan and Zili, Mazel. Anyway, before Shabbat Yom Nathan, maybe Shabbat Bracha, maybe Shabbat Siri Luis Medjid soon, before Shabbat Morta then Esther, before Ayala Daniel Zev, then Ayala Esther. Right now, we're always up to the level and then he's 4 lines from the top. All my Rabbi we have a new safer from the recession. It's a very potential. You need to connect with me, though. Caleb Biggins in the Haggadah series. There's 2 of these really connected in the and like 4 or 5 from this large of media connected media of the whole player and the whole youth that is based on media connected.
I feel like you're trying to miss
all my really in New York, Sahara, that we just saw the whole lot of the other there's a signal of starting in fact, when you start something, there's the whole mindset what's the word I'm looking for? You consider the mindset, you give you credit for the mindset, what's the word? No. You know how to use all of it for something. You put the starter, the resident agent into on top of the show, and then it became fun if you didn't mix it into anything. High of a that's considered progress, sugar, and so people are going to put the learning agent on the walk away. For my shop, you got to be tired. You're actually tired when it comes to shopping on the floor and walk away. No, my rabbi, my power, good one. You have cluster identity. If you flip it over your tires, one you can call your culture. And if you didn't flip it over your culture, see,
you know where you love her
that
because she is how
you have to take more action. I don't put it on there and want to walk away.
Thank you. I used to work in a movie theater. It was like super pretentious. Before a movie would start, one of the employees would have to go in front of the audience, Say the name of the
Most
movie,
of them
who's in it, how long the movie is, like this whole spiel about the movie. One time when I first started working there, they're like, "Hey, Allie, do you want to create a movie?" And I was like, "Yeah, for sure."
There's a whole list of a lot of places that are not
like, "Hey, how's everyone doing?" That's silence.
so when you put the loading on my side, not even
You ready for Schindler's List? One went wide.
because that's
And then
forward,
for
it's
one
enough
side,
to
and
put
it
it
was closer,
so that
but I
happens.
went to the room just to show
You're not gonna
face.
sit there
And everyone's walking into the funeral, and all of a sudden I'm just like, "Hey, thanks for coming to Greg's funeral. It has brunch on for about an hour and 40 minutes."
Yes, you keep it over because that's how you
It
make a
stars
mistake.
Greg.
Otherwise, all
Spoiler
Sounds
alert!
gonna be
That's all
but when it
time.
comes to the leveling, all you need to do is put it in one and walk away your time. It's the same idea. By space, you put it on one, you walk away your time for that half, and then you flip it to the other half. In order, let that both halves in order for it to happen. But that's just the way steak works. It's one to one. The only way it's steak. You're gonna see soup. You see one half of the steak. It's not edible. It's not something that people eat. You don't eat. Have you ever eaten from the top of the steak that's well done on this side and on the other side? It doesn't work like that. That's not the way you do it. Yes, it's not. You want to call it official. It's not how you eat a steak. Steak is on both sides. But when it comes to leavening, it's enough. You put it in and walk away, and it'll make you promise.
Imagine if a whole group of Mike Lawrence's, i.e. autistic people, were watching that.
I know,
They would heckle the fuck out of you.
But you're asking, right?
So,
Well, obviously, we're trying to show. He's saying that he decided to do it. That being a case that you're not having to flip it. Why is it getting there? You're right, that's a good case. But what happened by mistake? You need flip. You need more involvement. So that's also you need more involvement. You say it's more similar. At the end of the day, it's more similar to reduce the cost. You have to go through that. You have to get through it. All around the kind of the little thing. And there's nothing that we can tell you. He just said, if you put steak on the coal, people are tired of the tired of the talking with the energy cost. If you don't, you didn't really have to pay no buffer. If you can't eat, it's not edible, you just push it out. Everything is happening, nothing having buffer. Maybe this product, you can stop pushing it. It's also edible. It's good. My little size, so why do you have to put it? Why do you hide without putting it? People, we almost may have a book in the that's called microwave research. It's a project called microwave research. Microwave research is a robber, village research. And he would even
Oh, please be here. Please
walk
tell me you're here.
very,
I'm
very
in
rare.
Ishkoff.
Very rare. Rear component is
Please
a
tell
third,
me you're here.
I think
That is
that's
such
just
a
years
cool
today.
name.
One third is the typical
Wow. Oh, you son of a bitch.
one third.
Oh, I know by the name now. I'm just
The
gonna
thing that happened today, what's it called?
All right,
Not
let's
even
try on
Don't argue with it.
camp.
It's like,
Hey guys.
I once went on a boat in a show. That you want to go fishing. I never fished in my life, really. It sounds cool. There's no price. Cool. I think, like a yacht. Go off the coast of Israel, go for like an hour and a half off. And then, you throw the thing in. Right, Ellie? You done it? Whatever you need. And short up and part of the No, it wasn't not the blue tuna, not the blue fin that are worth $10,000. No, this side, I don't know, like this side. I have a picture of it. And Tahoe, aquamarine. Okay? This side, and the guy, the captain of the ship comes, and the thing's still flipping around, he takes a knife, and he makes like a triangle in it. This is one piece.
Thank God he was good because we were
Soy sauce on it, included.
stereotype.
You're not going to do something. Tuna, 28 raw. It's normal. It's the water was flipping around a little bit. No, it wasn't. It's like, It just died 30 seconds before. And it was like,
And what I love about it is
no,
gonna sound a little bit racist, but you're really like I love hearing and engaging.
as a side note,
You guys are good
you
in
know,
both
I
the
know I can
medical
cook it.
field and
I didn't
technology.
realize that
And
regular people don't
to
know what to
hear
do.
you
They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Like, so you can fuck. No. They love that. Oh, guys, like, you a little bit. You know how to do it. So later, so the whole thing, like, you don't know what to do with it. It's like, what do you do with the pictures? Like, now what? Open up.
You want to say hello for a second, Tam Fam?
Okay, anyway, so that's the Rabbi story. They did not have to pay. Those are the things. Those are the Rabbi story. Now,
Sure.
there's not going to be sorry.
So, Hank Kim, tell us something
The
else
only way to
interesting.
do it is you got a third on one side, and if you
Very good. Well,
your
your mom's writing is pretty fucking terrible. How about that?
you call shit. That's not going to do it with humans. Yes, it's wrong. I'm not going to be sorry. But that's only if you.
You're
You
hilarious. I really hope you do. Thanks for
one
coming on the
side
show.
can always tell you is dark. You can't help literally feeling it for a second. That's dark.
His
And
S
the
is
third
like
maestro
G's.
from
The
the
true
building
Mariah
is
J.
Dr.
Evil.
Roth.
That happened while you were
He goes
sitting
to see
here
what's the
tonight.
home of Sea tonight.
We love him. All
It's
his
nice
tricks
to
work.
see
Fucking
it's about
shit.
tonight, so
That's
it's not last night, but
incredible.
that's
You can call Tony
this
Foster.
is
Get tonight's tonight whenever you want.
this is a
Bring
band
it on. It's
of
Josh
rock.
Martin comic with me on October 8th at the River Theater.
And they
Jeremiah
went out every day.
Watkins.
They go rock. And they had a couple guys stay back. And the camp and make sure that the
Jill Jimenez is mostly sorry. We absolutely love him. Killed it tonight. Willie Hunter.
One day they go out and they rock up. And then it's a rock
You heard it right from the co-creator's mouth.
$1 million.
And
on the way
exciting.
back,
Make sure you watch on NBC. It's
I
great.
realized that there's no honor by Steve.
You can see me on myclubscomedy.com all my dates a month.
Show them that it's seen. All they did is put some new
Fuck
stuff.
yeah! Come see us in Houston at the Come and Take It Festival in November. That's going to be fun. Going to Kill Tony there. And what else?
Why
California this weekend, Ontario next
Australia. I'm with you at the end of October. Thank you so much, live audience. Have a great night. Thank you. Good night.
When they come back, always shut up and come back with the look, and they show all the stuff and all the, and then they sit down with the ego, and they eat and they eat and they all die. The truth is, the night, why is the truth tonight? The truth tonight is because who told the story is true? Who's there? Who witnessed the story? Who knows what happened? You can log it, they will follow us, family. Yeah. But we don't know that he said this and he said that. All this. It's all doing a favor. I saw. I witnessed it. Something in mind. By the way, Stam is a silent. I typically don't say over these things, but we do kind of how, and I saw it in a few places, so I'll say it over. He says that Yisai is a goodly of fucking than Eli. He's the son of Eliab Kain. And Eliab Kain used to cop the Kohanis from Fire they would eat it raw, and the Mela, that's was a Mida connected Mida. Okay? I have a thing here. I'm gonna put it on here. It's more of a I wasn't excited. This is from our new guy. I'm super good to show it to you now. Maybe I'll just show Pat.
You see that? I'm Ben Drusai. I'm an outlaw, and this is a robbery. But the meat isn't ready at all. Maybe you should wait a little. I ain't got time. I'm getting out of here before the sheriff shows up.
Famous comedy star named for a brand new episode of Kill Tony.
So Josh Martin, you know him, you love him. We're all here. You guys ready for a crazy fucking night or what? Welcome to the #1 live podcast in the world on a Monday at the Comedy Store. Thanks for fucking noise. Hurry up, people. Come on, you can do better than that. This is the #1 live show in the world. For the thousands on U Street, I'm going to be in Boston at the Wilbur Theater with Josh Martin opening up for me this Saturday.
The mitzvah like the Gary Garrett, not the but the Gary Garrett. If you are able to approach one fig's worth, dried fig, mitzvah that's called the mother that cause Kyle. There's no figs here. Oh, no? Okay.
We're also going to be in Houston, Texas. That's right. If you come and take it with us at the end of November.
Okay.
We have another big announcement coming.
Let me show you. Okay, it's very positive. We don't need
we
figs.
got for that. Let's get into it, shall we? You guys ready to, you already met Pat Reagan. He's unbelievably awesome. You know him, you love him. He's the leader of the Kill Tony Band. And here is the Kill Tony Band. It's Pat Reagan.
No. Okay. Okay. I want to tell you, one fig. There's no fig. There's a fig in the room, man. It's a fig. Yeah, there's a fig. I want to tell you, the mitzvah like the Gary Garrett, if you have one fig worth of nice things done, more than a tobacco mitzvah. This is already red. Yeah,
I am so happy to announce while we're
next level up. But it's the size of the fig. Even on one side, in one area, you get that's a good time. All areas.
Jeremiah Watkins.
No, we're not doing this. One guy decides to start this off. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. We're stopping this. We're stopping it. Now, what do you think he has to say? We're stopping this. All my labor, people are last year, the walking up a green and translation from this Lord. I don't know. Take this fig and break it up into 2 or 3 areas. It's only 4. Why can't you have 3?
Always 2 of the
3 spots. Okay, 1, 2, 3, like this. 3 spots.
Favorite guest, it's a brand new guest.
Oh. It's not.
Two of my favorite comedians, Michael Costa, Josh Martin, everybody.
I would take 3 different areas and put them all in one for it's not. After they have
Michael Costa, one of the funniest humans on the planet. And Josh Martin, a producer on the show since episode 1. His first time sitting at the desk. Look at that. Josh Martin's been touring with Joe Rogan over me on tour.
We're talking about sometimes I don't know if you ever filmed anything, but it happened to me many times. You don't have the right to and you try to make like a larger hole. You try to pull something in off the streets. I don't know what. So you make one hole. So you make 2 holes. You pop it out. You know, pilot holes when you make it small than a larger hole. You're making like this. You have a little bit of video.
Congratulations, that's not an easy feat. That's awesome.
Took a long time, didn't it? Very hard. The music pretty quickly. Let's just get into it, shall we? You guys ready to start the fucking show? I have a bucket filled with random people's names. They signed up on the front patio tonight. Some of them are the top rising comedians in the world. Some of them, it's their first time ever doing it. Some of them are legitimately completely insane. Anything can happen on this show. You've never been here before. It's fucking crazy. What's the name of the bucket? Take you 60 seconds. People just signed up for bigger.
I'm all wet. I need help. I'm already coming.
wrap it up then, or else you're gonna bring out angry with some bear. The bear rattlesnake elephant. Oh, okay. All right. Obnoxious. There you go. All right.
When I first moved there to Straw, I didn't know. It was like, okay, so they have the police. I didn't know that they have cell phones. Mini buses were pulling up to the house. We got a loser, that American dude. From America here. Okay, anyway, so at 11, something playing with fuzzy feet. So you see that you can take one little hole. In other words, times 3 equals one giant hole that together is considered a hole. Yes, it by itself, one small hole is nothing. Over here also, one little piece of a fig is not enough. But 3 pieces of fig in 3 different areas of the state that are well dug, or more than Michael Bridge, but you can start for one fig. This is going to run nothing. There's only one small hole. And also, like, in construction, a lot of times you use small little bits. Those little bits, they do things. It's good for something. It's good for akliga, like
Well, let's figure it out. How do you get out of that tip? Does it really happen? Are guys really pulling on it? How hard are they pulling?
I thought it was this. Like at the end of the tweet is like a little piece of success, and you need a little more. You need a little more. Anyway, fine.
I'm not the woman that you thought I was. I do. I feel like a
the point is, you need somebody needs more thing, and that's why you're hungry. But you're right. The 6 words of welcome. You can have me on my robot. People beschreiben mich nicht mit Vollmeis. Robot polls that you have a total of 1 6 word. Well done. Even though it's spread out in 3 places, because the total amount, that's also considered. All of that video is actually this is 3D minus 5 lines of 3D word for word. That's the culture side of the real, a very small bowl, the entire child is done with the shape. You let them up and up and did it 1 time only, close to my cousins, 1 for the family. I'm gonna say stop. Why not? There's a guy that came for dinner. You know those ethnic chairs, the plastic Israeli chairs. How many people had a situation here where you had a guest come over, you gave him a chair, and he ended up on the floor? It happened. It happened to one of our guys. Aaron was the last name. Young, Aaron Garrett, one of a short, series, the Rabbi he said it happened to me this year. He sat down in front of his class and he slapped down fell on the floor. And the kids were laughing. The principal came in. He was on site. You all have to fight. You all win. Just like trying to fall on the floor.
Very good.
I like that. No, he was healthy. He was young. He just wanted to make light of the situation. That was in the famous night where the guy came and he didn't know how to read it. So he didn't want to the ones that have like little holes in it, and he sat down and he fell on the floor. So then he got up and he said, look, what happened was all the holes were fighting which hole you should sit on. Today's is your time. Well, I came to visit yesterday night. He gave me his house, gave me a chair, fell down and said to the police, the high commissioner, that makes a lot more sense. Why would you be a catcher's cheer.
7 seconds played on the Indian
At
reference.
okay, now they should like it's just
While the window was closing,
yeah.
even
Yeah.
before singing on the bag like stage 5 pancreatic cancer, 4-year-old girl.
Yeah. And that's because we had a relative that was real upset at my parents.
Just hit a button all
They
the
weren't
time and hope that it
for a
works
while,
like you
and
would
they
think
make
it
fun,
would.
you know, we live in a strong pain, and
Some
they
method to
might the whole thing. He sat down, he fell down on the floor, and he's like,
Oh, you
oh,
son of a
hey,
bitch.
like we finally came over, and finally we put him on the floor. Huh? I don't believe it. He needs to design the doctor to break it and sell more. Oh, wow. It's the state of this is crazy. This is crazy. But listen, not in these cheer.com doesn't make proof. Same thing. They the same thing. The data is manufactured and the next version is the same thing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now we need to get sued. Oh. So you want Lloyd? Lloyd Lumberbucky, he only drilled one hole. We're not going to have two over here. The cause we're going to see the this is to the door of the key device.
You're telling me that this wasn't in his car?
Para bottom, you never get the few lessons. So this must see this possible. Very, very important. It says, call up the few lessons. Anyone, what it says, what if you go forward? Call on this. You start to check the few lessons. What is that? What's the two things? That's two words or two police to it. Are you seeing where hello? Anything to look fast and comment. See us comment. The publisher says, don't make comments. He's already saw the Mishnah and the Gemara also. But when we learned the Mishnah, the Mishnah means the Pasuk. How do you know you're not in the comments? I explained over there to the Mishnah. He's talking about before by the Kmitza. And then the Gemara talks about after the Kmitza. On the Shirah. Now the Gemara is saying, I was thinking, wait, there's a comments that was coming from about. How do I know what I'm buying before the Kmitza? I have the Kmitza there, I have the Shirah there. How do I know that it doesn't, that there's an Isser to make a comment? That's one word we got. The fire thing. I don't know if it's nothing. I'm a man. Hold on, word called. I can't see that. What I hear. This is also very interesting about this issue of making a mikvah public only when the mikvah is kosher. Let's say you took it out of anything. Let's say the mikvah is public. No, it's a public. That other one, how does the Chayra I just saw an interesting comment from Mr. Rothschild that says, what do you mean public? Okay. Any carpet that's public, you take it out public, you put it on, it sits in the wrap. You learn it sits. It's rid of the tumah. He says, yeah, it's rid of the tumah when it's not in the veil. But over here, before you put on the veil, over here, you over this is public. When it's public, before you put on the veil.
Much catchier than you gotta
So,
get.
it's like yeah, we just kind of just explain the kind of when you put on the if you cannot see comment the something that has a source, if it went out of the community, it's possible that you're not even what about pizza the yoko? The cause of pizza now. You created a comment. Now we learned yesterday. What is it? I mean, just the stop, plus the shot. What do you mean? Comment and then you made a comment. Did you make some of the comments twice in a row? That is not really. This is one of the four things. In the comments by the Lisha, by the Arifa, by the Tifa, by the Afira, you do another. So you did comment. No, you did learn that. That's exactly what we learned yesterday. That was yesterday's sugya. That word, I know that the more of the word change there. Okay, but you don't comment. You yourself cannot make comments twice in a row on this, with the same action. Think of the yosef, the cause of the thinking now. What is it? You can comment. And it went outside of Misamida. So now we're playing some sort of silver. And then it comes back into this thing, God, you told me the one it's possible you can't make more comments. So then what's the question about? Now, even the opposite possible the other thing, generating the positive nothing comes law, limit higher than law. The simple understanding is once you went out, it's yours. So once it's yours, you went out, it became possible. You can't add another. That's it. It's locked out for making your comments. You just told me. I heard that you left there. It has to be someone that's kosher, not possible. Once you went out, it's possible. You can't add another comment. The reason for this, like Dilma, even if let the fire law control the time, you're not tired for it. That's it. You're locked out. You can't make more comments. Like Dilma, keeping the things up. So listen to the listen to this. Once it's comment, then it doesn't have the use to lost a little bit of the use to it. You can't make something possible yoitze. It's not 100% kosher. The yoitze is not halal. And if the yoitze is not halal on it, then you could do comments at the comment. One lacks out a second comment. Something that makes it possible. But it's not possible. Why? Because it's already possible from the comment. Okay. I see how he's looking at me as if, well, nothing. Somebody took them and made it comments. What happened now? It's possible a little bit. Once it's possible, you can make it possible by taking it outside of the same English. It's already possible. I take it out of the same, what do I do? I took something that's possible, I made it more possible. So if I can't make it more possible, now I could add another comment to it. If I take something that's totally kosher and I take it out of the same English, I made it possible yoitze. Possible yoitze, I cannot make comments to it. It's already possible yoitze. But if yoitze doesn't apply to it, why does it apply to it? Because it's a little bit comments already. And if it's comments already, I can't add another to yoitze. So now I could add another comment to it. Nothing. Time. Let's go back. We learned yesterday in the Mishnah. You could add 4 comments to 1 Mishnah. By me reading it, I was over. Then a minute later, I read it. I'm over another comment. Then I add 1 to it. I'm over another comment. I could add comments on top of the comment.
Sometimes he's here.
We just learned out last night that if I take a mitzvah outside of the Mitzvah, it becomes possible to pick it out. Now I can't do comments to it. It's done. It's possible. It's done. It's straight, guys. Whatever you want to call it. It's done. What do you have to do with comments? There's not even comments. Now, what happened was, I made 1 comment. Great. By making comments, I made it a little bit possible. A little bit possible. A little bit possible to the point where if I take it out of the English, it's not. I can't put yes on it. I can't do Pigos to it. I don't know what. I can't do anything to it because I made it a little possible by making comments. A mitzvah can't be comments. So since the yes doesn't apply to it, I do it. So now take a regular mitzvah that I can add another comments to it. Another comment. I can add 4 times comments to it. No, because it's a little puzzle, not ordination. That's that side. It's the second side in the Gemara. It's 2 dozen.
Again, that was a totally different answer. That was a totally different question. Maybe you were asked last week by somebody or
and therefore, if you hold on the comments law, you want to really see Rashi yourself.
Wait, let everybody acknowledge how sad it is.
Or give me a pizza, learn how to live with the large use of the movie. It loses some of it. The rainbow looks so good. The rainbow looks so good. Then the only thing that you can put on it is 1 social comment. And then, the 50 comments, then you can add another comment to it. But the soul is very good. So, Mela.
How did you know you weren't going to get the job?
No, but that we said that you add comments to comment. But the Torah says that, the Mishnah says that we're not arguing with. Oh, that's not what that says. That was just to give us on the comments. You want to listen or you don't want to listen? You want to talk, you want to listen? Yesterday's figure was that there's a comment after a comment. That was the figure. That I could take a guy that has a Saurus, and I could have Saurus. I have a comment, I have it on. That was yesterday's figure. What we're saying today is not going to do that. Once it's possible, the full does once it's a little possible, then I can't add a full does. That's the difference. Yeah, I've seen wonders. Okay, then what? Yeah, okay, I'm listening. The Yoichi takes away from the Kedusha.
Again, you just threw in a couple things that I have no idea what that is. Again,
this is like a choose your own adventure, except you never choose your adventure. She just takes you on a different adventure.
The rule is plain. Only this is Yoichi when somebody has full Kedusha. When it loses some of the Kedusha, you don't have the full Yoichi. But comment, and what you have comment is in the actual part of it. That's the makeup. Yeah, but we're still discussing it had in most part of the Kedusha. It's never going to have conversation.
not even $30.
Right.
How many payments does it take?
Right, but there's a lot of, you still have to understand, since it's 4 integral, in other words, there is a little bit of Kedusha left. And actually it says it's not common. In other words, we have to say that this Yoichi is only 100% covered. 50% covered, you're not even understand. Very good. No, something else. That's not Shava. Actually, I'm using Shava. Okay, fine. And then maybe at the end of the day, wait up, Mark. Things are very interesting stuff now. Because he put this milka up in his bath, up the ground. But he put it on onto the side. He took it up. What else? What was the milka? The police got no milka. Now, are you locked out of making comments? You made a comment on top, but maybe it's already too late. You're already telling what you had to do at the time. You brought it up. I think that cream was even a lesson of to be closer, and you did. All right, it's a good one. I started with the magic moment, but I didn't put it on the flame. You didn't put it on the side, and since you didn't put it on the side, you still have the ability to make comments and be able to insert statements. So you learn the high school absolutely. Now what? The concept we learned before that. Even before you did Kiso, you're under on after the Gila Shed, which is a step later, you matching it on his back. Lovely, what do you need that for? They boil it inside. After the Gila, the Rabbi takes himself in the pool. You were here, sir. You were keep on the Rabbi looking up on the thing. Where's my point is here? There are 2 new items that are possible to make comments. One of them is a mikvah suffering, which is a mikvah that we bring together with the oil of vomit, with flowers and wine together with the oil. And to do a field to make sure that we become punished. And when the Kiva says, that's what it is. The Kiva says, no, it's referring to the Lechem HaChanim. Because it insert to make Lechem HaChanim for bread and we bring on every Shabbos on the Shulchan, because it is to make a comment the same as we were learning up until now. This is on Lechem HaChanim. Which is more going to flip. We're going to say what the Kiva doesn't say Lechem HaChanim. The Kiva the one that says Lechem HaChanim.
So it's like you have a big ass
and it's the one that says Lechem HaChanim.
Like it just wasn't a fit.
That's all. We're not getting it. Look at the suffering. That's the word. Look at the suffering. What is it? No water. Listen, someone may pay it. It's a bunch of oil. There's a lot of oil. There's 3 liters of oil. And there's no need for water. Sometimes when you put a little oil, so if you ever take a lot of flour, put a little oil, it's impossible to eat it. But if there's a lot of oil, then you can eat it. And if you need it, need with a pig, then you don't need water. You don't need to use water. And the main payment is the fruit.
I love that you felt the need to tell us that you're the one with a big afro.
Now, what they specifically points out in the beginning of the paragraph, he says over there, that it means that it's not full comic book comic. It looks like it's an inferior type of comic. Okay. But I think that despite mine actually hold in the third month. Okay, see you.
There you go. I think you have your America's Got
But the
Talent
question is,
audition tape.
how could I, if nothing my opponent doesn't even have water, how could I even make
You already
it?
did here tonight.
There's no way to make it fun.
Can you give us an
I'm
example
using
of like
oil.
what
I'm
you're
using
cutting
common.
edge sermons?
I was talking. Oil, however, is that using Minchas itself is dabbled in my material. You're permitted to add water if you want to. And in that case, when you add water, not only is it water, some say it even makes it worse. It's a stronger product. It's together with oil. And the water is closer, so that's the case. Everybody added a little bit more water.
Is there a donation bucket we can pass around?
So it's about cleaning the dock, about global advertising. Oh, yeah, that's this morning. Sorry, who's ready to do this?
Tax write-off.
That's the one. I saw looking up on it and you just love to see.
Actually, our friend Johnny Diaz actually has a successful,
How do you
very successful podcast. Yeah. So you're gonna have to think of a different name after it's taken. You got a man or what? You got a man or what?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Josh is asking you a question. Josh, do you need a signature? My friend Josh.
This is for listen. This last one is for flowers.
He is. He's a little baby.
So says in the Gemara, I understand something.
What can we do to this
Let
guy?
my father make
He's
the
never
other
been
thing.
with the
He's trying to measure in his sorrow with this.
What do you go give that for
He's trying to measure his people don't need to see the greatest concept. This, the boy says, you he's not a true sorrow. This guy is the difference between liquid and solid. The solid, according to the people, don't use at all. It's plastic. It's garbage. So what's the question? As you're making a look on funny, at what point are you making a comment? But by putting into this,
you just took a
so
shot
it's
to
a
the
start,
seeds.
you're making comments like, oh, it's not a pound. No, it's still right. Where does it come from?
Seems like Josh is
On the table. When you put it on the table, it becomes covered. Here. At this point, when you put it in, boom, it's already too late. You can't make comments. You can't make a blood red. You can't make comments. They don't really that. So it's later in the other one, happy at social media before. So we have to do this, one of these famous things.
You guys like butts and
So
nuts,
it's a little confusing because you're talking about the balance. We'll start with the balance. It's not confusing at all. I'm saying usually I go with the balance. But my mentee guy is only working the balance. Rabbi says that this also comes to the people comes to say that less of a fun you can't make fun. Originally he says it's coming to Minchas itself. The problem is that the people is hold and they're going to stick with it. So you give a hold that this cleave doesn't become fun. This cleave doesn't become fun. How in the world can you say that less of a fun you shouldn't make it fun? There's no way to make less of a fun fun. It's only when you put it in. So it may not stick to the rest. No, that's not switching it up. It's the theater that says it's Minchas itself and it works out beautifully.
I want to make sure we get it
all.
on. Anything else, sir, for today?
You have this? This has Gusha. This has Gusha. If this has Gusha, then I have to be careful. It's also a problem not to make it fun.
You know what that means?
The people that have something on the people, there it is at least.
I think I've heard of
If
this.
you don't know about this Minchas itself, and the people, okay, it's when the people hold this Minchas
Are we
itself.
having fun so far,
No.
ladies and
No, I
gentlemen?
don't know how many.
Wow. What a silly fucking
With the
show.
OC, I agree. Now, how do I know that this thing says that dry good, the dry measuring cup, the dry good is probably, how do I know? So the reason moving hold of one of the Talmidim, the Talmidim is small one is over up. The reason moving of one of the Talmidim is small one is the nine of yours. If the OC and the OC really are in the same, they say the same thing. So what? The sign. Like in Trump the Kaddish, you should be the Kaddish the Kalim. Moshe Rabbeinu takes the special Shemana Mishpah, he smears it, and he makes with the Shemana Mishpah, he makes the Kalim Kaddish, he comes to Shard. Yes, right, man, you just relax, you just daily,
She's got that.
we'll get some of these guys out.
She's on Twitter at Afro.
Sorry, what I found,
Goddess of love, beauty, pleasure.
This is a woman-heavy show. I just pulled another name out of the bucket. When I say woman-heavy, I'm not talking about you, Afro. That means I pulled yet another lady out of the bucket.
this
Put your
goes
hands
over
together
here.
for
This
Lauren
is the
Davis,
shooter,
everybody.
here's another. What's the good boy son? Yo, this see-through thing is liquid. Okay, so we have three sheets here. Very simple. Three sheets.
Guess what? It's a guy.
Here's the question. The way you have to do it is not 100% accurate, but it's hard to describe in a picture. The question is always, when a kli has kedusha, let's say this kli has kedusha. This is what has kedusha, right? The law always, according to everybody has kedusha. The question is where? Where is the kedusha? Only in the inside or on the outside as well? The mind asking, what if I pour water on the outside like this? Did the water now become covered? It touched only the outside of my kli. How? Because I filled it up very high and then it fell over the side. And it touched the side. Kodesh or not kodesh? That's my claim. So we have one sheet so far that says that this is zero. We have a sheet that the lot, the liquid is going to be punched on the inside and the outside. We don't have in between sheeters or sheeter. Let's see. You need the salah. Nimshach beinu b'fnim, beinu b'chutz. According, this is Rabbi Yoshua, and this is Rabbi Yoshua. Rabbi Yoshua says that this guy right over here is kodesh inside and out. So I know how to do that. I'm going to put a sticker inside and outside. I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, like this. Well, that's Rabbi Yoshua. That's Rabbi Yoshua. Midas Yavish, Nimshach b'fnim, beinu b'chutz. He holds, there's only one Medusa over there. And this guy, but outside is nothing. Only one.
So, Mike, let's get into it. You've never worked sales before.
And now you have a second feature that holds.
I feel like you can't
This
keep
is
it loaded with that one tonight.
only one.
You actually had material with you just couldn't win.
And this guy is all by himself.
There you go. Perfect. That's about right. In that case,
I
it's
should
fucking
really
shredded. The ultimate lesson is to not quit. You quit 29 seconds in and you're doing basically nothing. You got 28 seconds.
And now we're waiting for a third feature. According to the other son, the only juice is inside the liquid kli, zero in the dry kli. This sheet says there's inside the dry kli, and he's the most machmir. And the liquid kli has both inside and out. So maybe if you go back to this, you're saying, also good later, like you would see. Now what? That the Yavish has some condition. Look, it's inside the kli, according to show this thing. Okay. You ready? They got a punch. I read the condition. The signal was the same, but two bread, we're going to come back to this also. There are two bread, the same, we're going to time to so you have to come to the affair, no? You have to take the bread, when does it become covered? You put it in the shell. I have to put it in the no? Once you bake it, then you put it in the shell. Putting it in the vessel, in a measuring cup, doesn't even any juice. What's in the shell, not the shell. So my commitment is what my point is. It's matched not only on the inside, but that the dry one doesn't have any juice on the outside. That's why there's only one sticker here. There is juice on the inside. This is, look at this. This is a piece of plastic that has zero juice, not in the inside, not in the outside. Outside, you need to put a mute. You don't need to talk about it at all. It's a hook. Look at clean, it's dirt. It's a troll. Look at this laughing before. The only person I need is some that the liquid clean only has a juice on the inside and not on the outside.
What the fuck? Come on,
So look over here. This is a very rudimentary thing. On top of it, Yavish has juice on the inside. And that's what he said. That's why, look at my funnel, that we measure with this dry clean. Does have juice, and you have to be careful not to make it hot. And when it comes to liquid, that's juice on the inside and the outside. So here's that one here. What is the repeater say? Repeater says, we saw before. That's why you repeat the camera to say that look at my funnel, you have to be careful with. Because this is zero piece.
You can't really know.
Or the Cuba says something else. This is zero piece. Huh? But the La has Gusa inside and outside. Two. The other third cheaper. This is different than this cheaper. Because over here, the other has a little cheaper. So over here, the other should go to zero cheaper. But Gusa inside and outside, two cheapers, and zero Gusa under. Later, says the more later, the people of the Echo, the family of Shmo, the Echo, the Manor. We spoke about Rabbi Yonis. Rabbi Yonis saw this sheep right over here. But look, they're very similar. Because the others, they don't hold the zero Kedusha on the other. So maybe they're saying the same thing. So what's the answer? It's obvious the answer. But where is it very different? From the liquid is different. According to the Kiva, in the liquid flee, this Kedusha on the inside, from the outside. And according to the Renaissance, those Kedusha on the inside. As the more later now, you're repeating levels of it, small on the double F of the runner. The Renaissance, you should be more. The answer is we should go shovel with this lap. They're not saying the same thing because they're very different when it comes to the liquid flee. One says there's only Kedusha on the inside, and the other says there's Kedusha on the inside.
But in the beginning, it felt like what we were saying was really genuine.
It's not smart. It's how do you learn the word of stuff. It's the starting point. You say this is nothing, should be nothing. No even happening in Kedusha, and we like the word of some to add to take off something else. No, this does have Kedusha, and after we remove here, the only Kedusha has Kedusha. The word of someone can tell me that there's no Kedusha on the outside, but therefore lock the shore has inside and outside. What? Yeah, I don't know.
I would have set up my phone right on a little shelf that was outside of the
Says
shower.
Gemara, open it up,
Fucking annoying thing that I had to do, right? Then sometimes shit.
You forgot
you feel
something.
like you gotta go to another part.
How do you mix this? How do you mix the like a mahana? Look at this. You mix it in a mixing bowl. That mixing bowl is pretty sharp. The lechem upon it. The lechem upon it. You have to mix it somewhere. And if you mix it in a pizza, in a bowl, that bowl has no Kedusha. And therefore, you have to be careful not to make it fuzzy. Even according to the Kiva. Okay, the Kiva says, you see there? No Kedusha when you measure it. Yeah, but when you do have to measure it. Put it in the mixing bowl. And that mixing bowl has Kedusha. So you know the lachol, and it's considered a liquid fleet. Liquid pizza, the lachol, that has Kedusha, that's really short. No, look at the right side. You did the reach on your right. If you did it on the left side and then bowl, you have to be careful not to make it fun. Funny about it, you did it on a piece of leather or something. A second ago we learned the unit that says, I'll prove to you from the two words of swords. There's no Kedusha. You know why I was looking for Kedusha? Because you use a weekday plea or something that doesn't have Kedusha. So maybe there is a Kedusha. Okay, actually, over here, by left on fun, we could say, oh, he did the leash on a piece of leather, not on a piece of why? This on a piece of, because on the leather piece of the ministry. The Torah never said, I want you to knead it in a piece of. You decide to do that. Keep also, I got to do it. There's no issue to do it on a piece of leather. At least sorrow. But when it comes to the Shea Lechem, when the Torah says before it, the Isar is silence. That means use a measuring cup. You don't have to come inside the caliber and measure it inside the Isar. So inside the place, the caliber inside the ball, you can't answer, oh, maybe use it. It's a thing like a piece of leather. Because it's important to use the Kodesh and the Mailer at one sex. I have a wonderful
spreading flora throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
I had already got my ass, and then he literally at that moment, you're just hitting the car, he goes, you need driver? And I go, well, can you pay $25? And he goes, fuck Uber. Yeah. Except that guy knows how to get there, unlike Uber. They got it. It's all fucking. Anything crazy ever happened in your life? Is there a
Good morning, Rabbi. Bro, we're back in these judges. He looks like sitting in the Russian, looks like smart guy. So I think most of them, whoever could make it into this place, the doors are locked right now. We're trying to have as few people as possible. Last night we did a dry run. Dry run is not going to the mamad as quickly as we would hope, but the rules are you're allowed to have 50 people. Young, able people to get to the mamad on time. So I'm asking the people in advance. I'm asking the people those that I heard. On Shabbos we had a very large meeting. It's really for the youth. We were putting Kalisim here, and boys that woke up late, I couldn't let them in. I could have, but I didn't want to. I want to set a precedent. Look, we stick to the rules, and we have a few haters now. Might have lost one or two people to the cheer, but I'm not stuck. We're in a tough spot. I don't like this, and I want everybody to come, or I can just go back home and do it, meeting with some senators, but this is what it is. I hope I was Michael. Nothing stops the dot, even up for the county seats offer the back to London, rookies, Lithuania, Manchester, England, even on Purim is very clear. John Zubik, Rabbi Stefanski. All right, Nishla. I want to say in our satellite location in Toronto, they have shots fired. Anti-Semitic Friday night, anti-Semitic incidents in the kollel that I gave the cheer in. Right next to the corner. What? Yeah, somebody drove by with a gun. It's just nice to have a. Kiss from Hashem on Thursday. We team barrel or Zoyah to make a Kiddush Hashem in the Batim Air Force Base. Since the beginning of the war, the thing starts with an F-35 Akil pilot, literally with pink flights, who made a barbecue for him and his unit. As he spoke of his gratitude, he drove us to the runway to see a couple of F-35 Adirs take off. Akil Tamar and Hashem, team barrel to Hussein, Dr. Hussein, Moses Zach. Moses Zach. Moshe. How can you invite me? There's a few of us that needed to be there. Not for the whole barbecue. I mean, just to drive through the runway part. One time I got onto a base and I wanted to take pictures, and they said, no, we have the official photographers in the army. We're going to take all the pictures. And we pictures and with the drone, the whole lot. And they said, some emails, they send me all the pictures. They never sent a single picture. It's alone. You're not taking a picture. We take all the pictures. We're going to send it to you. Huh? So, Rabbi said, you remember this video, right? You remember this or not? Son of a bitch. So it goes like this. I'm sure you've seen the clip. It's a clip of me. I just want to show the background. I think like you have an hour meeting and how many get tired. I'm saying a million stories about the things that you guys are doing, joining Rabbi. But our biggest impact is stories we're learning now. It's how being in wires and identity. Our root cooking Bachman and Telzion, and in all communities are those who are much connected. My good friend Ari Shabi started MDY in Telzion. We have a dedicated caravan that hosts the shir and all its paraphernalia every evening. At the city of Bachman, I realized we were sitting on a pot of gold. You're infinitable style and charisma is of course what brings them to the shir. Today, gives them the smart and learning. However, I realized that the vision of MDY to be challenged with something much bigger. I initiated launching an MDY Shabbos morning meeting. And if you didn't dominate Shabbos meeting at all, they just don't feel connected and home in show. However, they feel connected.
know, a lot of people on Twitter that watch my special think that he has
Yeah, you want to get a head start?
He's the camera guy.
Good. So, it doesn't mean that he's going to be 90% of the time he's not going to be for those who watch him. That's an early warning. The missiles were sent from Iran. So, from Iran, not from Lebanon, and that means that it could hit here, it could go somewhere else. Most of the time, it's not our city, but you never know. We already had one this morning at 5:45, a real one. So we had so excited that we had to go into the 5-minute warning. We can't watch. Sorry, hold on. Take Additional looks in the Shabbos morning. Many of the attendees didn't daven on Shabbos in the minyan at all, but just don't feel connected and at home in shul. However, they feel connected at home in NDY. We do the NDY never getting started in NDY meetings. The meeting is the talk of the February. NDY is their life. One point of Zohar came to daven from beginning to end. He didn't open the siddur, but he still came because he felt it. Listen, I'm going to read this line again. One boy of Zohar came to daven from the beginning to end. He didn't open up the siddur, but he still came because he felt at home. We see the change the NDY identification is having on these boys, and we're working on strengthening that identity to bring them close to Hashem. Invite you to join us for Shabbos and see firsthand what it means to be a real NDYer. All the best from another Hefner. Official edition of NDY Shabbos accepted by the Iranian media family, carried anonymous the initials of the Mayor Rothschild and Yosef. Official edition of NDY Shabbos, Kobe Moses. Mary Moses, Shlomo Yaakov Yehudi Shalom, Sheveriko Pastor Moses, the Mesepta, the one and only, and you can also be a corporate sponsor, $10,000 a month. David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Rabbi Mary, with small part for a kind of sweet, good for the Rafa, the boys to get you stuff and new copies. Oh, your office just ready for them because you saw it on the air? You want to involve, but it's a good choice. You got this look because of his money. Take some money. He sent me another video. I can't even show the videos everything. It's like 30 people sitting in Miami. But he eats food and he makes a whole bunch over there. He's up to sponsor. Don't tell you. He needs to buy Dragon Ball. And I have a couple of rules we got. Five star information getting stressed around the bird, so about the next feeling. And I'm people saying the most things up. And I'm just saying for saying that I'm just going to say, it's no matter because I'm going to see about these other countries that try to get more help society. In the Grover family, Granby Island, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Tell me how my name. Nancy Martin, Benny, and all those from Turkey. Why have to focus on this love? Love is my desire to sign with the first one for my here. And Jimmy July, for some rest of us, I want to work the prayer for if there isn't as a guy. So it was very embarrassing if we got through half the emails and then we have to leave. Which I already read my name from the place here in time story. Anonymous, the very first name for all fight for legal for stem of soft tissue fix. Soft tissue, anonymous was putting filling on Texas.com, helping reading down the Seagull with probably on any room where I really just control them south. Which is not getting college people in the work. I yell and time respond and sorrow and absolutely game sponsors. Charlotte with a special occasion of Ashton Little Benny. No way!
273 times over 170 episodes. There you go. Thank you.
Hashtag Ashley and Rookie approved. How many years? No way. How many kids? You gotta think about it. I was there for one of them. I was excited. Unbelievable. Everyone. My yard, month. Before Shlomo York, I didn't make sure of Rothschild. Before Shlomo York, I Esther, which I yelled at and I yelled Esther. But let's start working Torah. The way to work today is we have a sugya. What is the word place? It's actually broken up into 4 sugyas, 4 small sugyas. Once we get through that, what is the word? They have not the sugya of 10, let's say, animals about one. It's already about one, and you go ahead and make another one that feels about one. And so it's applicable to many things in the Torah. Some of these comments, you're again a woman, if somebody is a sergeant, you're making a sergeant again. In fact, he's a sergeant, you do more of an action, make it more of a sergeant. So that's that. So, but we have to go through this also. The hashta, 5 lines from the bottom of one everything. The hashta, the naftalei, the shachar is a hashta. Also, the way I mean that the word also comes to say that the Nasi, the king, his heart is always in the north. But at the end of the day, we learn from the Pasuk, the shachar is a hashta. So we have this word also is completely extra. What do we do? So there are 4 options, 4 small subjects. Perhaps the word also comes to say Naksha. Naksha is the Messiah, not the Nasi, the king. It's a little confusing. The word is quite a form of king or nothing. But we know that the Messiah brought Korbanos by the Sabai, so those are the same. It's called Naksha. Maybe not confused. The word called the Naksha. It's not the only one. It's all of the same. The one that he has the Naksha part that has to be in the north of the Beit Hamikdash. And then you have a sugya of the shachar. Shachar means that you could that the shaykhs doesn't have to stand in the north. You can have a long night, and that's the end of the, so that's actually how we finish off. That's what always comes from. Ruining the end, but good to know. Always comes the shaykhs that doesn't have to be in the north. And then we have about the birds and the east of the north. Oh, there's that boom. Okay, but we heard Spar, Baruch Hashem, they were able to intercept the missile about 1,000 pounds of tons of explosives. Yeah, thanks. All right. Even though it's in a different city, you hear it over here. It's crazy. And when it has the ones that separate, and they have many small ones that are 15 pounds each, cluster here, and it goes off and, second after second, it takes 30 seconds. Boom, 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 like many explosions. Okay, just letting the Americans be sitting there with their electric in their beautiful home, and it's all yeah, it's just a back to the Israelis, never. Gotta tell what's going on over there. Tomorrow. We're going to start coming now. We're going to start coming through barbecues. We're going to be involved. In Morocco. It's good. We're going to be a lot of barbecues. What's his name? Musky. Musky will be very involved. Tomorrow. Let's do a barbecue. By the idea. After 35, let us know. We want to stop it. Tomorrow. So we started with the first one. We don't participate in Suffering or anywhere. That's the last studio. Then we're going to go back to that the cycle doesn't have to be in the north. I call it morning. We're starting off. Studio number 1. What? You're able to hear the good on Zoom. It's hard to believe, but okay, I believe Mark. It's one of these, like, doesn't pick up. I tried it even on my cell phone. It doesn't come out on a video on the cell phone. Interesting. Zoom is fine. Yes. Send the Gemara. The hashta nava mishagat is a kat. The shachat is a kat. What do you do, guys? The first one is Memutei Oisai Batsafan. Only the king, his Harvard, God, north. They started after someone to show you this older picture, right? This is the layout of the Mishnah. This red box is the northern part of Gaza. So I would think that only a king chef in the red box.
Now, let's not do this, Jordan. Focus over here. Position your posture and ignore that mic.
Right over here.
All right.
But in this area, no, not
lady,
allowed.
by the way,
That's the south. This is the line. Dividing line. Anything past this line up there, not allowed.
Stop talking. Let me finish the question.
So I think the eight started after the sun. When the Nesiim got together and they brought a contrast, and this is The only taco, so this is an
I
adult,
can't hear
right?
what's happening in the show because
The scene wanted to do something to tacos as well, but they didn't do well. They weren't places, no sin. A cop is supposed to be a sin. This is the only time in history that you brought tacos
you're
as an
actually here
adult.
with your fucking family. That's incredible.
And tacos, which is tough questions, we're going to talk about it a little bit. But the fucking is always
You're
the
with
more
her.
part
Is
of
this
the
your
God's
boyfriend?
art.
The white guy, right? Yeah.
Worse,
What
right?
I've been getting at is you should have seen the look on
You
his
don't have to
face
shut
when
the
your
tacos in the north.
hands were over your head,
Well, why would
clapping, and getting fucked by a black guy. I mean, wow, I think he had any idea about that. Did you know that she had a black man inside of her before, sir?
You
Did
have
you
to
know
lean
that?
on it. Put your body weight on the head. So it's probably not really insulting. So you would also have to shift it in the north. Come on, hold on. So you pause right on in the north, or you have to lean on it. And if you don't lean on it, then we're going to think you have to shift it in the north. In a second, we're going to see that you wouldn't, since you don't lean on it. So first of all, we wouldn't have a Havamina. I'm just a little Hazara, a little Abdullah to what we're going to learn in a second.
I fucking love basketball.
This would be coming up, that for the scene,
This show is
that
off
the
the tracks right now.
the saga is some of the other outrageous. It says by the king, it says that he's we never started after the smicha. We learn from there that also the scene after the Lina. Reb Shimon Oimer, the Rabbi Rabbi Zora. I messed up. I said Yehuda. Reb Shimon says no. One of at least two places you have to peer review and see it. Reb Shimon says no. It's coming to say that when Friday scroll goes up in the stars like a strange because it's an every comes to Israel and you bring in a quote, you have to lean on it. Not for Hela for Rabbi Yehuda. Yehuda says that in the sleep of the sleep you have to shut, right? The Gemara says why would I even have a having you have to shut in the door? You have to do smicha. Okay, it's easy to do smicha. Then if we read it, Reb Shimon might go there. Reb Shimon says you don't have to do smicha. Why would I have a having you have to shut in the door? Why would I have to do the regular Mari the
Jordan, tell us something else
the reason is, well, wait a minute, even a point of view is not so Ishma. Why this Rabbi is Rabbi? Why this Rabbi is Rabbi? I don't understand. We thought that there's a scene we have to do, we have to do what the scene have to do smicha. And that's it. Make a face that jumps in there. Since they have to do smicha, they also have to shut the room. But then you don't even have to crawl. I really didn't even know. Okay, you know what? We have a opinion out. We learn from not so the scene we're going to learn from a regular time. So, before we should learn, so why do you have to learn that the scene of the sweet? Well, I know why not? I was trying to go to this. I was trying to go to this. That was one time in history. You can't learn the scene from not sweet and not that enough to have to shut them. I don't know so. So now what I do is another thing. We're going on to the next thing. Huh? No. First of all,
Jordan, can you co-sign for Aphrodite on
I should take something to that. I want to take the Rabbi. That's shy with you. That's what you want.
Doesn't actually matter what it was. You just get the laugh and you bail out after that, Jordan.
And I have to select what I do.
Tony, you can't see what Aphrodite's hands do.
I mean, the way
I do find it strange that only that side of the room is dying of laughter. And it ends right there.
But don't sing with that.
What is happening?
It's a good idea.
So let me ask you something. You said that you couldn't handle Aphrodite. What is it about Aphrodite?
You know, Mendy. I know we just and everything. Just come back. Let's go. That's what it is.
When she talks, put the mic in front of her mouth.
Remove a warning.
I can be a white woman for you.
Like it. Look at somebody. Somebody.
You were raised by parents.
All right. Back to you guys.
This is a black woman.
Aphrodite, what would be the first thing
Something
you do
more
with
life.
this big ball of man? Huh? What's
Listen to this. What is again? We have to check the word isolate. What is the compass? Isolate from something and shake of everything. The animal must be the one. Not the shake. Remember this. The long night here. Yeah, actually, we have a long night. Bringing it back. It's new in the group, but this is so good because that long night was outside of that Zara.
Wow, Jordan, has a girl ever licked your butt before? Would you like to try something new? Sorry. I think it's more of I don't think he really has a Tootsie Roll. It's really more the color of like a payday. Finally thought of it. Took
So you have a very long night. You don't have to be standing in the north. Only the animal must be in the north.
So, okay, you would
You're going to ask the tomorrow. I don't need the word on stuff. The word's going to actually say, you're right. I don't need special words to come here. Why? Because another son, you're a skinner. Then I can learn from something else. Besides your skill, I know. You're something else.
So what, you're
Right over here. I hear not some of the issues in the then you see the blood over there. The person has to be standing, the man has to be standing in the north to receive the blood. To be standing in the south, no good. That's not the message. It's either you could. We're going to use these puzzles twice, but it's interesting. You take the word malaka, and you could read it, not read it, but around the
I feel like I can get away with it with you, Aphrodite.
You must be standing when he does. That's the sign that no, you heard the sign to stay. It's all clear. These are all clear like 3-4 minutes ago. You know. Okay? The neighbor. Sorry. So all you say about soft lines. Come back. The moment that door, the people coming from 50 he's standing in the south. And it's the blood. We're standing over there. No, I'll tell you when it comes to the also, you cannot be standing in the south. You must be in the north. However, it's the same word. We're trying to figure out what to do with the word oyster. Then, so we call it comes to that he doesn't have to be standing in the north, he's standing in the south.
His light skin lips
just turned beaver. That's also about the oil. So once again, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with the word oil. So, and by the way, we should come back to this. This is what I say. Also, the people say you don't have to be in the north, or the country. Why do you go away from it? Because if you don't go over here. And what's the say? No, I can't let it go over here. Okay.
She's like Tina Turner.
And also, we're trying to know. And I said something being done place for something. You don't have to chef, you don't have to do a bird in the north. So that I mean, this is about the fire everything. So the fire learns often that you have to do in the north. Why? What happens inside when you chef the regular animal? With all that fire, some of the stuff. You don't have to do. You don't have to do fire. Anybody can chef an animal, even if it's strong, a woman.
I'm gonna send you both on Aphrodite. He's stripping the Scorpioni. Great stuff. Way to come in.
Not maybe. Fire, of course.
You're the best.
Only in the north.
You're the best.
And of course, it says.
Great stuff, dude. Way to go with it. Fucking kissed Aphrodite. You literally just earned brownie points.
But a bird? No. Only a kite. Why? Never thought about it?
It's really funny.
Okay, so you would have walked straight to Sunset Boulevard.
I mean, he already kissed the Mack truck. I don't know what
I'll
else.
tell you that, so. But why? Why did the bird say? No, leave it that bird. I want the team that bird.
Very good.
Yeah, please. So they say the fart, the
Sonny, I've always said this.
Fart.
Sometimes you host the show, you see a name for the
Then they ask where, many different ones, many different svarts. The svart say, not me, it's about this. It's not, no, sometimes it's not smart, man. I mean, it's not the side. They say because who brings a bird? A poor person. They give him kashidas and say, you know what, it's not like, oh, he brought a bird. And a tuna. No. This bird, only a penny can do it. This custom. It's okay. Give him a little bit of because he loved it. He's jumping out of his seat. He's a player. No. You heard better. Oh, so where are we? Well, so the Gemara is opening your right. It might have been saying that when you took a sheep, it's very weak, and therefore certainly a bird you suffer. No, the sheep is not weak. Malaban son came probably like three. The only way to dissect it is with a kisharis with a knife, not even a stone that's sharp. You usually put. You need a kisharis, and when it comes to bird, you don't. So you see, the one counteracts the other. There's no weakness in its side. If there's no weakness in its side, there's no happening around here. Then you have to look at the bird in the north. And the only thing itself, so what am I going to do this sunset? Again, we're back to square one. I have actually what I said. You don't have to step it on the place up in the north. First of all, you don't have to. Because you need a lot of room. A lot of animals. It's like up to the knees and blood. It gives us extra room. This is what I learned from the word on what are we talking about? You don't learn from the word on I learned from the word once again. What am I going to do with the word on stuff? I don't know what to do. So I have to read the word now. Sign the word you don't get a post of it. Hey, you must check it. Don't take it only anymore. You did it. Well, now it's the public Islam because the public color. That's the color. That's why you can color color. Is this like you're doing an accent? Special formula about things that only happen once a year. Versus a specific day, it's a certain formula.
By the way, I'm a big fan.
Tomorrow, certainly for highlight. Bring highlight. Comment.
How long you been in
And
town?
Okay, so I learned from the Chata. The Chata is not common. The Chata, part of it, is going to feed, and it doesn't have his mind either.
Oh, you're going to fly?
Thanks, man. What is it?
It's not fair because it's not his first language, so I'm
it has the ability to bring forgiveness of the heart to those who are high heart. More Marshall. Also wants to be forgiven without his heart. And doesn't have a particular time. But the final is written that everybody knows this. Whoever learns stuff and knows that Ashram is Kachikatsu, meaning Mikum Nami should be Kachikatsu. All the other ones, the Oila, the Takas, they're all Kachikatsu. And if you're a Kachikatsu, the level, I should have shown you the chart. Maybe the editor will bring the famous chart. You have a list of all the Kachikatsu. What's missing from this list? The Shwamim, the Talmud Tzibur, the one that you bring on this list. And then everything else is on the other side. You have a Paika, Shwamim, Nazir, Bakar, Pesach. So Kachikatsu must be done in the north. That's why people don't. The kids are, I don't know, so I learned this idea of the conversation separate anyway in Azara from I don't know. Oh, wow. One for the noses before my I didn't find this about this. He does this all the time, and it's crazy. Okay. Last night I said, Mom, right over here. We won't go right there. We're going to read the song. Somebody was like, have a sleep. So, he had some people on his own song. What's this? That's oh, sorry. We need the inside to tell us that the one that checks, the sector, that's a word, new one, the sector to be also the south. What is it? Actually, we already, I don't think we're outside, we're in the field. No, we're in the field. Even though it doesn't matter to the word, he doesn't go in the field. Why would he be trying to stop in the grass? You know what I'm saying? Because the place is standing in the south. A lot of people, ain't no saying something. I'm on top of this stuff. That's part of it. I was trying to tell you that the one that receives the blood, he must stand in the north. Not the standing in the south. I'm coming to say that the one receiving the blood, he must stand in the north. So tomorrow, wait a minute. The problem, the luck enough. Here, this possible, let's go back. Remind our look. What do you got? So tomorrow, what is not really national? Learn this. What you got? These groceries in the mail. What do I do with my son? The carpet. This is going on the carpet. The carpet must be in the north, but the place has to be in the south as well.
In your country, that is not sarcasm.
Huh? Go on.
Legally, to speak consecutive blood, he criticized the government, criticized
no, but he learns the opposite. Well, that you already know that Shulchan is in the south, in the top. No. That's before I was looking at that. Can't go in a circle. How do I know that the Kabbalah has to be in the north? From the fact that the Shulchan is in the south. He's in the south, but the Kabbalah is in the north. So what happened? The Bible in the Shulchan talks about it. Omer Apachon, Afar Loikishtai, big Kiddush. We learned in the Mishnah that every one of the major avodas of baking bread is high malchus, which includes kneading, waiting, and kikuk, which is basting, basting with water and putting it in the oven. Comes the Prophet says, oh, putting it in the oven is high key. The bus up is key. After salary, also putting it in the oven, you're creating a form. You're forming the bread. You're forming the bread, and by putting it in the oven, you're not only for baking, but also forming it. As the Gemara of Bahamas Machine, he says she might see a thing that I doesn't finish everything in work. We learned that baking is its own action. It's a bunch of things. Yichidi. It's on its own. One thing. The Chayil let me ask you, one mountain. That's what it said. That's what we learned.
How many people are
huh? No, this doesn't have to do with performance. A form is a form. Whatever form, doesn't mean you break it. You put hollow boxes. You put it on, you made a square. You put it around, you made a round thing. It's the form. Like that. How do I food?
performing like he's in Mongolia with your hands together for baton?
Forms. Hey, great. As what is called. This type of and then you put it in the oven. So for putting in the oven, how many of you are tired? One. Right? You're already tired. 5 minutes ago, I graded it. I can't make you tired twice for grading the same thing. Ruben graded it, he's tired milk. Then Ruben puts it in the oven, he's tired milk, he's putting it in the oven. You can't be tired milk, you're putting it in the oven, and they also put formed it. You formed it 5 minutes ago. Wow. Oh, the Aruch HaReis. But when Shimon grades it, the Yahweh, and Shimon gives it over to Reuben, and Reuben puts it in the oven. Then he's tired too. One for forming it, and one for baking it. Shimon graded it already. How could you be tired on something Shimon already did? That's the whole thing. Even though it's Shimon, you're grading, you're ready. You're also later on boarding here and these.
Do everything in Mongolian, never acknowledge it.
Why? Because that's the Sugin. There's grading after grading. So it's you. No, thanks also is in one Mesa. In one Mesa, two people do one Mesa. There's one Mesa done. Each person did 50%. 100%. You're not high. No. He did a whole Brady. He did 100% Brady. He did 100% Brady. Now you put it in the oven, you did 100% for it. It's like you make the same case. You have an animal, a Balmo, missing an ear, Balmo. Then you put it, chop off his foot. He chopped off his ear, that's 100% mum. And you chopped off his foot, it's another 100% mum. It's mum after mum. It's Brady after Brady. Yeah, listen, the whole, in another case, the Gemara says, comment after comment. You're grading it. You're time on grading comment. Then you put it in the oven. So what do? You didn't add anything. You did comment after comment. That's the whole thing. Could you be audible on comments? It is. It's fascinating subject. So this brings us to this subject. The part that comes down. Listen to this. A person has a firstborn animal. Firstborn animal gets retired. Now, if it's about mum, then you get a shell. The kohen doesn't have to bring it to the Misamiga. It has it. Now, this animal has a major disease. It's about to die. In those days, bloodletting was like the answer for everything. The person was about to have a heart attack, give him blood loss. Yanamakla, blood loss. And then it wasn't stop blood loss, drain them completely. Like dry. Also blood loss, and then today also there's blood loss. In certain situations, certain people need it. I don't know if that's too much blood or something. I don't know. In certain situations, you blood loss. But okay, whatever the reason is, they really believe in it. But this animal's about to die. Okay, this animal, let's call him a Balmo. He's a Balmo. So what are the options? Because you're not going to believe it. Typically, we have in the place, we have three seasons in the place. We have tough, we have from extreme to extreme. It's 100% milk or 100% off. Now we have four. Let's think about it. What could stop this be? The worst case scenario is you make it about milk. Like letting blood out, you poke it in the eye to let the blood out. That's like the worst. So you have one man that says poking it out. Doesn't matter.
Shout out to Dick Van
Dying. Save his life. Dump him anyway. Get another one. Then you have this unit you don't know. You can't do anything. The truth is, do whatever you want. Make a mum, not only that, and then you could actually say, oh, it's a bum mum, so you can get rid of that shit. The unit says, no, don't touch it. Let it die. You don't let it die. And then you have in between. You have the middle that says, do bloodletting, but make sure it's not in the place. It's a mum. Put it in an area that's just going to heal tomorrow. Let them up. Huh? No sorry, like, yeah, it's a little glitch. It's not a mum. And then you have the point. What's the point, Chief Rabbi said? What is it? That you can make it about mum, just make sure you're not going to be able to do it because of that. It's not a mum, but let's say, it's about mum, but you get to eat it. No. You'll make it about mum, but that's it. You can't eat it. Don't touch it. So those are the four. You look inside. You have a firstborn animal that must have bloodletting to live. You should do bloodletting, but make sure it's in a place that doesn't cause a mum. But you're not permitted. The only available spot is where it's causing. No, you can't do it. Never in there. You can do another mum. Why? What's the chance? Because they always go mum after a mum. This animal's about mum. It's a dying animal. It's about mum. So what did you do? You didn't do anything. You made another hole in the artery somewhere. Okay, you made a hole in the ear. Big deal. It's already about mum. But back to the East, mum. You can't use that mum as an excuse to check it outside.
Is this the fucking guy that decided to start?
No, but not based on this one. You have to, on that one, if that's a real woman, it's going to die. But the problem is, it's not going to die because of that woman. Right now, you made it a Mumaiza. Yeah, that's the one.
Shit, I feel like at some point this week. I feel like an onion through an onion at you this week. You are
It's a
furious
moment,
at onions.
Yep. You're asking, but you dug it. You didn't answer your question.
Oh,
If
shit.
you know even that you got on the face, I would say more.
Here we go.
You could even
Continues.
use that moment to have problems.
So let's get into it.
It's not a kind of part. You create a moment, and then it's not a part. Hold on a second. So, you know, to go backwards, you have to flip the page back to see this Rashi episode fascinating. But you know what I mean? Drawing Gober Shein Stavin Mitzvahs. Does it understand how to move around the Shimon says that you have to have intent to do something, and since you didn't have intent to make him humble, you didn't care, you don't want to be humble, you want to save his life. So after me, now he has a moment, so maybe I'm allowed to even eat it. What's the question on this? No, segregation. That's segregation. It's called segregation. Right, what's segregation? Segregation of the legomas. You can't say, I'm going to take blood from its eye, I'm going to stick a needle, I hate to say it, that's one of the things that you have to tie, the ear, I'm going to poke it in the ear, pull blood out, but I didn't have intent to make it about this. What do you mean? There's no other way to poke an animal in the eye and not make it about this. When you poke an eye, it is about, you can't say, I didn't mean it. So, you just had it, a little while ago, when, what's the classic example of broken Shabbat? Dragging a bed. You're not dragging a bed in Shabbat is going to create a fur. But if you're not sure, you're allowed. But if you know 100% it's going to create a forest, you're going to dig into the ground, then you're not allowed. So if you're not 100% sure, you're going to create a momentum. There's not enough to start. Okay, you can try something out. And now we go to the turning of the dot. You weren't here last night. Last night, I was coming in the science coming in and out, talking about all these people that
We can all do it at the same time. What is it?
but I mean, picture in my head was not 100. I say the turning of the dot. In the beginning here, I died global, I declined to leave around, shout out to this. This turning it out. It's partially from the happy clients all year, not just this month. The shop.com is red. What happened? Oh, I'm so confused. Unbelievable. Okay, I start off it's not a guy global, it's not a shop, it's not. Okay, let's learn some credit. Exactly. Beautiful, beautiful. Huh? They did it. They really did? What part? One. Really? Yeah, this is life. What?
So then you must love Jeremiah. I mean, a dude with a Babe haircut.
Review the email. Okay, remind me to speak to that about that. He's not allowed to edit anything unless you give him permission. What? It is a part of that. He doesn't know. Review the email. A few mates came a kiss my sedan. Wow. Okay, I start off the. It's not about global, it's not about okay, let's learn. Okay. Let's see this. Now the comments going on in the Hebrew. Okay, he's been commenting here. Review going there, I feel like. Review going now, feel makes him a kiss my sedan. Review the far extreme. The truth says it's create a mole and you check it on this mole. He says, don't touch this animal. He needs to die, it dies. Why? Because there's something called other bowl on my mind. Person he goes crazy when he wants to say these things. And you say you're allowed to say them. Don't make a move. Whoa. He's not in a different differentiate. One time you wake up on, you know what? Better. You can't say that. Somebody's fault. The other friend is a fire sound. What do you do exactly? People don't know that luck is exactly. You start going crazy. Oh, I learned you gotta save your money. So you start pouring water on the thing. That's the thing. If I tell you, I don't know what the luck is. I'm not saying I love you. I'm just saying, run away, get out of there. Let the fire department be sick. So you don't get involved, and then you luck. It becomes complicated. Where you gotta put water, where you know how to put water. Saving your life, saving your course. Isn't that luck? Or if you grab over here, I call my game.
That's a good onion joke.
No. So we have now 4 people. 4 people. You get one of the 4 people.
So stupid.
Yeah, I have an animal that's about to die. So if you don't let love, everybody's in the car. You're not a creative woman in the car. One piece of review says, do not touch it. That's the 5. One piece of says, touch it, put it, whatever you feel like. Not only that, you get to it. It's not a fire. Then you have the mayor that says, you can only do it in a situation in a way that there's no room at all.
I think I got this, guys.
You can make a move. Just make sure that you're not going to use this as an excuse to say, oh, it's not a
Another brand new minute. There she goes, Vanessa
well,
Johnson.
maybe, it's a very similar idea.
I forgot to mention
That's how it should be.
any diehard Mongolian fans that
You're over on comments, even though you're over in comments, 5 days on the same minimum. Good for you. Let's see also comments. Let's see everyone. It's 2 days.
So one more time, that's bad
I'm over
billing,
on
comedy,
rating this well because it's a smooth because of comments, scoring it, and 5 minutes later I'm over again on the comments for putting it up. The Messiah is after Messiah to fire. So this is also a hell of a good thing to castrate an animal. This is, I'm going to mention it again. So, my son went to substance abuse. He told me about anyone that he would speak to was very important. Says, he needs a dog. He needs a dog and he needs it desperately. He needs a dog. You're getting a dog, what do you have money? Okay, it's a... We had no idea. It's okay.
So that's our one regular. We have another regular. She was on the show for a couple months.
Whoever thinking about getting a dog comes through with me.
Here anymore, so she waited.
It's a very cute little thing, but it's not so cute. In the morning, 4 in the morning, it ended up like every morning when he'd come, jump out of his bed, come and make me hold it. So I'm learning it in the morning. You just tell him straight down my lap, hits it, and if you don't, he barks and barks until you shouldn't be. Then he wants to eat the food on top and barks, stands there, thank you. And so, okay. This thing I should have keep sinking sustenance all the time. There's no problem. Anyway, so they decided this dog is a male dog. And they're very aggressive. You don't do it fix it. Tell the boss. Look at the boss. Among the things, listen. And his actual staff is this is the right side. So fix your dog. This is the right side. I went, I looked it up. There's no way to out of it. No habit. So something like that. Hold on. Yeah. I go to the guys that are Arab. He knows. And the guy tells us, don't worry about it. I'm buying you book in 5 minutes. Also, there's no heck of a key on the dog. It doesn't work. Nobody said what? Male. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about female.
One of the hardest gigs in the world.
Picture somehow after we sent the dog back to Los Angeles, my son found some sort of head there. He's a very different dog. Very different. He doesn't bark at every person that walks. Like a different tactile. It helps a lot to the owner. But I don't know of any headers. Somebody knows that a header, let me know. A lot of people don't even know this is an issue. They just go. They don't even need to have the key. They don't even know it's a problem. You don't think that. You don't know. So listen to this. The puzzle says 4 things. The no, the puzzle, the no, the puzzle. These are all 4 different ways that a person is a solver. So you're tired, one after another. You see, Kumon, sneeze, cusses, brought, lost, severed, the chorus, cut it.
What else is going on?
That joke was so good.
You know, chorus is tired. Now listen to the question.
You know I'm gonna celebrate.
If you
That's
take
it.
the cut, it's a lot less than severed completely. This, by the way, I don't like talking about it, but Zion has to know. One of the hard things, one of the very, very difficult things to understand in players is this halacha right over here. This halacha that if a human being becomes a servant in any way, let's say in a car accident, nothing happens, nothing is fine. Just a little bit of a scene going on. So now I'll be with his wife ever again. Ever again. It's a tough halacha. And if it happens now, he's not going to get married to Yisrael. He's married to Mary. Yep. And it's being with his wife. He wants to be in the same house, whatever. I don't know. Everybody in his own right. But here's the interesting thing that's in the nice. I know a person, one of my good friends. He was born with a certain thing. He needed it's a small little surgery. The way the surgery works is, you disconnect and they connect it back. That person cannot get married. He's sure. I'm not asking him, saying, based on what I know. Can't get married. You run through up on him and say, how do you do it? You have to do it in a way that it's mutter. Get married. What do you do? It's an easy surgery. But you disconnect it. Disconnect. Even if you reconnect in surgery, person you can't throw an active, disconnect. That's why it's hard to fathom such a thing that happens, unfortunately, and people should be aware of it. You see a guy marrying maybe yards, huh? He was lazy? Okay. It says the Meister Saria. Okay? Give my person tired. I mean, because everyone hoping most got the person tired. Doing the sever. In other words, listen to this. It was a prisa, which is it was cut. Now this animal had that foot. If you go ahead and you sever completely, you're over again. The fella, isn't that a fella? And this animal's done. It's out of the pirate club. It started to pull out. But if you do another, you take more action, this is not a sitting down with you. Comment after comment, mom after mom.
What do you guys say we go to the fucking
You didn't do it like this, it's something insurance already. Insurance money.
Pull the name out, so it doesn't even matter if you won or not.
Okay.
Pull the name out again. This looks like a new name. Here we go.
Yep. Says Gemara, when that go the maximum, the more. But in our studio, we have a machlokes. The what? This animal is dying. It's a dying animal. If you don't kill it, it's going to die. If you made someone come home, the word call any move ever, meaning even if it already has a move, you're not permitted to add another move to it. But on Tigers, coming here to Rothschild. No. It's making about move. It's only something that's complete, that's whole. This animal is not a whole animal. It's already dying. So it's not about to make a move. So use it as an excuse. Man, not going to sit coming here. What he's going to do? It says before it's the this sort of the move. So it's something complete. I was really about moving car. Hold on a second. I don't want to. Oh. This one video of Mummy Caro.
We received a report of flight in the central region, and
Someone said it looks like your shit.
that location yet. We have footage of the incident. Let's take a look here.
And I was always like, wait until she's on. Cut the crap. Let's
It's a
just
movement
roll
about
the
movement.
film. Anytime will do. All right. Sick of this shit.
If you know the same shit.
These are all facts about it.
Compensation for what? This car was already a total wreck before. That's exactly the point. I hold that Matil Moon design it's like even though they wrecked the wrecked car, according to its lawyer, this was some decent compensation.
I believe that it's fine. I don't think
You see?
something about Mary.
The Gemara. Oh, sorry. If an animal was born with a mum, that's how it was born. So it never had a chance to become covered. And then you gotta pause. You gotta put about. You gotta make it another mum. More I don't understand. But mummy first, it's about mum. It's a quantity. Really about mummy first. It never had to be so good. Maybe I had to keep stomach, but not you go. So it's just about mum. It's just a quantity. If you're an artist, this makes sense. The movie Gordo. Hello. Sometimes you have a card button that became you can't it as a card. What do? You redeem it. So after you redeem it, you're allowed you can put a boom in it. Why? Something that I'm gonna hold that you give it out. How many you know how to give it a boom? Why? Because it's always a little crucial, you know how to shear it, you know how to work it. Maybe you know how to put another woman in. Come on, show me that. So put another woman in the what do you do the work? I only violate the time. You know put a woman in the animal. But actually, even though I do that thing, what if you don't do the woman itself? The mom, you do something that's going to cause her to have a mom. So, yeah, what's the idea? She would put any dough on its ear or something else that's delicious. You only have television on them. If you thought this was a video for that.
What do you do?
Why would I even dedicate it as a sacrifice? It's such a long walk. Wait, I have an idea. You look tired. Let me hear a little chocolate on your ear. A little help. My grandma's one of these.
That's why he's the newest made regular,
I'm going to step out for a few minutes to grab some food, and I'll be right back. Nope.
What's it gonna be? The world is gonna roll me. My shop is too in the shed. This is an expensive was you kind of dumb. I think I'm in a dumb. Come on, everybody.
Where's your ear? What a disaster. We won't be able to sacrifice you. Tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, the 1-second delay that's locked in the entire episode. Weird cookie. Adam, so you didn't.
But one time you went to South Africa or to Europe,
Never curious, never
no,
tried anything.
very amazing. You walk around with
A lot of guys trying to make a move on.
walk around with diamonds in her ear. She might come back home without an ear. No, it's or without a finger. Don't chop your finger off. Take your ear. That's all you. It's like, what? No, that's something else. The Vela has got me into this real thing. I'm a very mad. Comb. That's what they do with the word comb. On my move, on my comb. You know how to inflict a move by yourself, but you also know how to pour some chocolate on the ear so that another animal or something should come and take it off and make it move. That both sides have a wonderful.
Adam, tell us something fucking crazy that's happened in your life we wouldn't expect from such a goody two-shoe-stripping guy like yourself. Come on, let's get into the real
Spreading tour throughout the world. Sponsor us here today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
Oh, wait, no, you live here.
Let's see. I recently learned a lesson. Women don't like being judged, especially in climax. Because I know. So last weekend, having brunch. Brunch Tuesday.
Is that what you call eating pussy?
That's what I call it.
I was having brunch. Still not gay, guys. Still not gay. Still I'm eating this chick's dick out. And, not gay. Not gay. What's up, bro? Sausage for brunch. You know what I mean? Let's hope she wasn't having
Welcome to the guests. There's two really good people over here. I don't know.
So anyway, I was
Wow. You want to say your name? So like, what's your name? From? And you?
Wait a second.
Listen. Well,
So you're still
this
having brunch?
is the first year long swing. Wow. You got your phone. Wow. Okay. Wow. Nah. What do you have this? Yes?
You know, there's the thing where the napkin happens. You can start tinkering,
Okay.
right?
What's your name?
You know, just
From
typical
England?
brunch. No, just
Where do
me.
you live now?
The only one. Anyway, I'll be
Welcome.
up there. Good night.
Welcome. God. That's terrible.
Adam. Okay, so you're still at a restaurant. Okay, napkin. What the fuck did you say?
Wow. Good to see you. All across the country. Wow. You back to work and
Test
everything?
that you always fail because there's no way this ever works.
You're lovely. Wow. Okay, look. Okay. So, I don't want to go on a rant and everything, but I'm going to take a rant. Yeah, you can hear a rant. But, we look inside here, and the door is locked. And after that, you feel up with a lot of people. Last time we did it, you have people come from the Shalai and the exceptions, and we sometimes we do some results. But the idea is, the rule right now is that you let our people come to place, provided they can get to from a mouth safely.
Typical 41-year-old
Now,
brunch, some Bob Evans
this week in
is
December, 9 people were murdered. 9 people.
Anybody who knows what a Bob Evans is
In
should be
December,
dying
less than a
right
week.
now. You should literally.
Not so big.
Yeah.
But we don't think about it, we don't care, it doesn't matter if you don't,
There you go.
It's over there. It's not going to happen over there.
You're not going to get any
Walk
more
around the
votes
street.
from Ohio.
It's like going on that.
Okay, so you're at brunch. Something about a napkin.
I'm not one of these nervous,
She's
I
41.
jumped out of
You have a
plane,
napkin in your hand. You put it
I
on her lap.
screwed up the chart, I owned a motorcycle for a long time, I flew a single engine plane, doing the tell you, it's not the same thing. I'm not one of these, but I think the work from those, they understand, and
Get the
pieces
fuck
for
out of here.
all the people that died in the Senate, they're all outside of them. I'm not, I think all, in the place, 7 out of the 9, they're all 9. Pieces fell on this block, pieces fell in the shoulder that I used to live in,
Look out.
but
The rain
and they
dolphin
get
has
killed,
peeked its head out of the
and they get
water.
killed, and they injured.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
if you know, but there's about 1,500 people in the hospital. 1,500 people in the
Let
hospital
me get
from
this
this
right, because I
last
really want to
week.
make sure that I understand exactly
So
what
we
you're
try to
saying.
do what we
And I
can
can
do.
tell that you
I know
started
that it's
sweating
not
at this
so
point.
acceptable,
So
you know,
just
showing
relax. Very good. Stick with me over here. So,
that's how I feel. People want to make fun,
the
fun.
napkin, are you sitting next to
I
or
got a lot of
across from her?
hate
You
this
sat
morning
next to
for
me
birds.
comfortably.
Some people are not talking to me right now. Somebody cursed me out. I had to sit by the door and explain to people, I'm sorry, you know, we went a little over, you know, we're not 50, it's like, I'm not 60.
Okay, so
So
let me
the
get this
truth is
right.
in this
You have a
room,
napkin on your lap.
and you don't know. It's going to take 5 to 10 minutes
You
to
just
get
gave
out
4 no's
of
and 2
here.
yes. I don't know what's your action. You want to
You know,
phone a
and I
friend on
asked
this
if
one,
the older
Adam?
people should
Is
come,
the napkin is yours?
and they're not listening. But hopefully they let the younger people run out first. They lived a long life.
Ryan took an extra Adderall.
Let the young guys.
Yes, he did.
Sometimes they don't.
So,
Yeah,
we
they
only
literally
get
sit
one
over
answer
here.
on this one. Is there a napkin
But
on your lap already?
I'm asking if the cops told me there's actually a hafra right before I left.
For
It's
some reason,
supposed to
I
be
hate
nothing
that.
happened here in the neighborhood, but if it happens, people, please, desire to get out.
You have a
Look
napkin
around
on
back
your
to
lap.
school, man. I've
Does
been
she
there
already
coaching
have a
young
napkin
people.
on her?
I was watching today, I
Okay,
forgot.
let me ask you this. Did you
Get
guys
out
already
of
order
because you know
treats?
that 4
Food
minutes.
already there? What part
We're
we
scrolling
early
out.
on? And this
No
is the
one wants
first
to
day,
get
correct?
We're working on another one. The one I just And so we always, from day one, we stick to the rule. We have a lot of people that watch this year, and we have to make it finish with them. And as soon as we start breaking rules, you start doing emails, this, that. I just want to explain it. And it's not that I hold that there's something resolved in the rules. And it's very acceptable in our circle. We don't know if they're going to tell us what to do next and not, who to go, where to go, how to make it possible. What happens between then by the time you start pushing and then keep walking by over here. Then over there, 40 people out. And then you start climbing on walls and on trains. And it becomes like a thing like that. They're just talking about it. They're going to tell us about safety. They don't come. Anyways, especially with my rant, I'm just explaining why it's what do we have here? Come watch together. People like that game. This is the first time I'm seeing this. It's still where is this? This is an Antwerp? Uvalde. Okay, what's the shop? It's 9:30 p.m. Okay, come watch over here. This is from Eastern Joke. This is the best promotions you ever had. I don't know, that's Rothschild over here, whatever it's called. What is it called? What? See, that's another thing. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is. No. No, it's over there. The meat of the bottom. No, I forgot the word. I know what it is.
Very good question. But believe it or not, that I was working my way up for that.
Rabbi accepted by the Iranian Navy families, Perik Anonymous, the Yusuf of the Murder, and Yosef, Lavakamas. Official decision.
So did you finger her? Did a finger go in?
Bruce and Ilana Kessler, hired by Super Memory of
What would she do?
Kaya
She'd start grabbing your little
Rabbi UNICEF responsible for David Solomon, dedicated memory of Bobby Murray, of small bar for his time to be played for his rocket.
rubbing your thigh.
Robbie Dallas, Louis, my father, Jackie Dallas, Anonymous, and Tom Wilkins, the Gatsby, House Family Foundation, the Good News Month, but I was very excited how to connect to you. Anonymous, which we know in the Zaw, Anonymous, for Stemon, and Rupert Zone, for Leo, Bob, Esther. From me, Joel Mountain, those that are speaking out of the festival, so proud of you, that the Mordecai, peace, fighting, and the Wilson family, Canby Island, Kay and Honor, were telling the change my meaning of life. Funny how many years Mark and Benny and all the Eastern talking to watch, both from Sean's Carter. I was signing with George Lamar, of the American Post of Mirror, Jimmy July, with Lamar, Esther Gasluna, with Aaron Mirror, Randy, Ridla, so the story, Kilo, Long Past Story. Now you see it every day. It's hard. I'm telling you. Like, you live in Eastern.
So where do you take it back to your place or her place?
And those countries that don't have the shooting down in the machine, by them, the American family, they had a thing out there. One of the places that had $1 billion radar system. You heard about this? $1 billion radar system. And these little drones. When it's $1 billion radar system, I don't know what jazz it costs, but it's like, I think some of it is left over. It's like, there's only 3 of them in the entire world.
Wait. No,
That's one of those.
You're saying that it was an actual mattress that you just bent.
You won't give them, let's say, for events.
So it's an actual mattress pushed up against the wall.
This and
See,
that.
yeah, that's
And
much
have
shadier.
planes
No,
like in America.
I'm sorry, I call that a
Listen,
crouton.
imagine
You were right to ask the law. Yeah, it sounded like my second I'm not fucking fucking away. He's pushing a mattress up against the wall. Let me check. Just enough to understand chance that you have the mattress shoved up against the wall in the shape of a couch. And that's what you were calling a futon. That, my friend, mattress or mattress futon, much different than
Sits on Alpha.
We'll start describing to people what's going to be like,
Imagine
futon. Why is he crying?
Send.com. Helping million people with top of the anywhere worldwide. We just must find something to tell. Somebody sent me an email. I didn't put it in, but if I'm really sure it says it, he says, Sender should have in their app, you should have where the pop-up that the other issue involved. Meaning,
So she
everyone.
walks in and she's like, I'm 41, I do everything
And
else.
it's a cool thing of the idealist, tiny reform, Ben Sora, our DNFU.
fucking French toast.
I
Bunch of fucking, you guys were about to have brunches
About
and lunch.
Amigos
And
for
all of a
Japan,
sudden,
New York.
you've been
Karen is
cock-blocked by a
Square.
mattress.
On the
That's sort of
occasion of the
going
wedding
half
of her
smile on you
grandchildren,
against the
Philo
wall.
Meyer with
No,
Ari
sir, we didn't go
Gut,
back to my place.
Gutfront.
It wasn't an option.
Oh, okay, perfect. Anyway, where'd you go? Let me guess. You drove her up to the Hollywood Hills and just went to somebody's hot tub.
בחור שלנו יונתן תמיד מבקש שם ברוך. בחור שלנו מאוד כנגנסקי. בחור שהילד, אני עוזב, בן הילד דסקי. He had this developed video the other day of this, I don't know if I'll show it up there, why not, just to get in the mood here. You saw it,
That's enough
but
out
it's
of my
crazy.
further
The
notes.
moist.
It's not really going to get any better than that. Okay, no, let's finish it. What happened then?
No, so we drove up and it was
Wait, you
It's
really
also covered with just
Wait, you drove
flying.
up where?
It's worth
Wait a
a
second.
second view.
You're telling me that this episode is actually a whole fucking circle? From the beginning, from the first comedian, you drove this 41-year-old just up in the hills, is that what you're saying? Oh my god.
Get that hotel set up again.
It was. Courtney, the first comedian, got driven up in the hills. Are we figuring out that it was Courtney? So you drive her up there, she's 41, she's all like, you don't even have a license. Driving up the hills, all swervy.
All over the makeout point, right over there.
I'm sorry, Adam, you're gonna have to pull over at the PD.
Go ahead, put it right here on my plate.
Oh yeah, everybody was getting hot and sticky. Especially over these hills.
I just remembered I had a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride free.
You in the convertible?
I'm pretty sure I sat next to a guy like that.
Oh yeah, Josh, in the final hour.
All right.
With seconds to go in the show,
So,
drops a
what do
killer
we have?
line.
We have two things. We have
And we walked it out of the pocket.
like it was back then.
Home one. Adam, so you drive up in the hills. At this point, she's having a heat stroke, getting dizzy. What goes on? Tell the truth. What happened?
Okay, so that's just the Shiloh in general. When you have an item in front of you, and you go and you look at it now. Right now, it's a debate
So the top is down, and you're in the back
or
seat of a
no,
car.
yesterday or 5
This
hours
is
ago, it wasn't an
unfucking
advertisement.
believable.
It just
But
got
I'm gonna
up
let
and
you
it blew
finish
up.
anyway.
And we
I
feel
wouldn't
what it
believe
is,
this
right?
if this was
That's
happening in a
normal.
comedy
So
show.
what
Why would you put your top down?
The
I'm like we retarded.
the most
Putting the top down completely defeats it.
Because he was driving the
Look at
TNT
Moise
tour
and the
van.
back is crazy. It's just to hug you, and this is easier. If you want to hug you, like you want. The line is supposed to
Where
hug
the
you.
fuck
Okay.
are these struggling
Not the
network
one.
executives in
Sorry.
show business? This is the greatest show in
We're
the
over
world.
over. Moving on. Moving on. 2 lines from the top of the room.
We're almost
Moving
done.
on.
I don't know when
Over
we're
a
gonna
little
finally
bit
hit
of
this.
this. Yes, we saw yesterday.
Right. Well,
Rob
the girl you're with is already over the hill.
was Robin.
So at this point,
We go by what is
too
right
good
now.
for you guys to laugh
And
at.
then we
So
had a
the cool with
question
that one,
from
all right, I'll stupid it up on the next one.
Adam, this is so fun. I get to say two words.
That's scoring yesterday. We're
So then we drive some.
I'm going to know some lessons regarding
Gotcha.
Efficient color.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to use these dates.
What does that mean? What town
It's
are you
actually
going to?
six. I
Are
think
you
it's
going
6 and 6.
downtown, uptown,
So here we
slow
have.
town?
Okay. These are basically all.
Wow.
It is the
Oh,
pen
shit.
that this
Fuck
guy
yeah.
is a
Sick
regular.
like a guy that
right?
works at a playhouse. Oh, that's like the boy.
He's a regular.
You know who that is? He was one of the first playwrights to
This is a regular. This guy is not a right on. You see? It's all. These guys have to size. Look. Dribble. If you look
It
close,
was the Hanson
or
brothers
something.
straight
Right. So this is what it used to be, and this is what it is today, right now. So my father used to take 10 of these, 1 for 10. 10 of these for 100 of those. Those are problem. 10 of these are half the size of 100. Each one is half the size of a normal fish. So how could 10 of these work for Meiser on 100 degrees, 90 degrees. That's the question.
This is why I never do
So that's the answer. The answer is that we don't look at it now. Yeah, it's scribbled off now. But yesterday or a week ago, before putting this on, before we went through all practice, it does in the same time for years. So you're allowed to use scribbled off thing as Meiser on the regular size fish. Why? Because we go with him on the heartbeat. Like they used to be. Not what they used to be. I know when let's agree for himself. He's just real about it. He has to come with the machine. I mean, okay. So we're great. Go back.
I can take this 41-year-old
Every
trash back to blackface.
but it's going to be literally, this is half the size of a regular one, let's say. So you took Meiser, half the amount, 50 years old. You're supposed to give probably 20 of these, not 10 of these. 10 of these is not for 90 large guys, or even one of these, or 10 of these. But there's probably 10 of these in there, right? 4, 5, about that. One of these for 9 of these. Not good. You need 2 of these for 9 of these. So we must say, hello, I'm going to go to
Have you ever thought about eating a black woman 61-year-old? Okay, Adam, she says you fucking ruined it. And what do you say exactly?
Meal replacement or something, okay? They take like real food and they condense it and they'll add like oranges and stuff. You know, they use it on the space shuttle or whatever. Right. They take out the hydrated stuff. I'm sure it takes me hard. Because, you know, one of the things you have to suffer is your astronaut. So he says, you know, all you do, it's not a big deal. What are you looking at it as all scribbled up? It's not a big deal. Here, take a look. What you do is
Ellen's story just teased me along, set me up for
take the
jokes.
scribbled up gigs.
And everything's gonna be perfect.
And you put it on water. Since it's only missing one little thing, but they blow up to what they used to be. So maybe we could view this guy as a large guy. Really large. You take Meiser. That's not a job. Okay? Happens to be like, especially like the stroke, the weirdness about regions.
The shuttle will be here every hour. Yeah.
A lot of regions have like claws and different things. So one of the regions say, hook it up. They blow up. So basically, you're hitting like really bad breaks. Especially if you see the break. The movie is called the schmack, that grunt. The cut, what do they call it? The cut from the I mean, the butt? The cuts from the raisin. How do you say raisin in English?
All right, Adam, it was nice meeting you, dude. Welcome to the show. There you go, Adam Carr. He's on Twitter at AdamCarr85. When you were born, you were born in 85? You're younger than me. Wow. Surprisingly young.
Okay.
I mean, wow. That's unbelievable. Joey, we're right.
Yes, sir.
J-Email, House Artist.
Okay. Yeah.
Ryan J. Email, paid tonight's free. All those prints are available at RyanJemail.com, including Secrets of Grab every week, the official Kill Tony poster. That's also RyanJemail.com. You can find that and hang it up in your living room like I did. We have other things to promote before we go into a song to close it off, like we'll cost
Check me out at Secret Gym last Monday evening and more of the funny gold St. Louis and November loving us.
We love Michael Costa, everything Michael Costa. Hilarious on Twitter, so great.
So now,
Josh Martin Comics on Twitter, first
discussing
time.
whether or not you can take
Called
these
this Chewy.
shriveled up guys and use them
He's
as
with me at the Boston Wilbur Theater, one of the greatest venues in all of America, Saturday night.
And I'll be with Aphrodite tonight.
And Aphrodite tonight.
I found what I did.
Come see Kill Tony at the Houston Come and Take Festival in November. Another Kill Tony announcement, most likely coming next week. Secret Show Wednesday here in the Bay Area. It's going to be a lot of fun. Really fun lineup for that. That's Wednesday, 8 p.m. here. Live audience. And
See a lot of people
Jeremiah Watkins.
people people know Truma.
At Jeremiah Stand Up,
Truma
at Patty Reagan, and at Mostly Sorry on Twitter and Instagram.
Australia, Buffalo, New York City. So many fun places I'm going to. That's a TonyHitchlick.com. All right, man. See you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
To the fight. They give 10% of whatever you have left. You give it to the ladies. Just to make it easy. You give 10 out of the 98. It's 10 to the ladies. He said it's a little bit complicated. You know, it's very local. And the lady takes this from his 10th grade to 10% to the fight. That's called Truma. You take Truma off his mic that he already teaches. That's what we're talking about right now, because otherwise it's going to be problematic. That's all we're really talking about. The partner saying about the world, the nothing to achieve losses in people's life. In a place where it's a popcorn that makes them to drive us out. You know, if you take grapes and you leave them on your counter and sit there, what's going to happen? They're going to spoil. To make them into raisins, what you know what you're doing. To make this into a dried fig, that's what you're doing. Not everybody knows how to do it. It's a process. So in a place that they take this nice juicy fig, which is not, this is already. You guys are looking like this. How do you say this? Okay. This is structured. Anyway, if it's in a place that eventually it's going to turn into this, you know how to do it. So you're allowed to take the large ones and use them as so the ladies are allowed to get 10% of large ones to the plate. We're not concerned that it's going to go bad. They know how to do it. So they know how to take a nice juicy fig and then make it into a dry fig. Because look, let me just explain before we even start the sugya. There's a mile at the bone. What's so good about this nice juicy fig? I'm talking about getting it to the fire. What's the shema? It's juicy. What's the mile? Everything is a mile. So what's the mile of this? Long lasting. What's the fasar in it? This. It's not juice, it's not shema. What's the fasar in this? It's not long lasting. Each one has a mile of fasar. So I can use this as nice as long as I know how to, you know, make it last. The luxury butters out there. But this you can't use these guys, these shriveled up ones, on good, nice, juicy figs. Why? Why not? But if you're doing it, I'm doing one for every 10. I can't do it because this one is a shriveled up guy. How's it going to work for 9 juicy ones? If I'm going to go by weight, that's something else. Weight, volume. Okay, that's a little different. But we're talking about numbers. 1 to 10. I can't do it. 1 to 9. No good. Too small. Well, you're good out there. I feel like you're about to stay with your good. I'm going to do have them now. Oh my God, we're going to see funny playing on your brothers. The mother's going to feel lots of things with I'm allowed to use the nice juicy ones for nicer. As somebody knows how to use, how to put it away, keep it for a long time. Now, why? You think why do you need to put it away for a long time? I'm getting to the plate. No, it's fine. I'm getting to the plate. What's the carrot? The plate went back to Mexico to do his truck thing. He's not here. He's not here. No way he comes back, right? You should make this fun, too.
Now all of a sudden he just started drawing.
Oh, now you're going to tell him to show. If anybody wants to arrive, Charles Shake. Yeah, put on the screen. What's your phone number? You want to say? What's even this news to say?
What's hanging in my living room? That. I'll say it one more time. What's hanging in? Okay. Really? It's going to just set you up for a good one there, Brian. What's hanging up in? Oh, gee, wow. We're really excited for these sound effects tonight. You can tell Snoop has made an appearance.
Oh, sounds like you're able to go through the...
Tony Poster also, Ryan J. I thought that was going to be the keyboard, and I was going to say that.
You come with us.
The same
You got the hours of D.
Sometimes that happens.
Okay,
With sound
the
effects, it's
Muggins
like
are giving in. The Muggins are giving lunch. If it's a place that they don't know how to do this process, they know how to do it, why is it going to spoil? If you don't have to go, you can tell you, Muggins are going to go my life. I understand. You're trying to give it to you. What I feel is you to show it up. Give it to them as is. But now, Muggins just play the third now. Here's the classic, typical classic case. You're right. Onion, butter now. They have happened onion, they use it for much. What do you give to the player? This half an onion is juicy too much, or one of those tiny little onions for the whole. What's better than the player? A bite size. The player's right here. Huh? He's right here. The player's right here. You give him the half juicy one. Because it's juicy.
Way to go, Wilbur Theater.
Mark, this one, I don't know.
Way to go, this spread around your podcast draws. There was like literally like 70 people that were in Doug Love's movies.
This is the motto, I think I'm going to give you another one over my blog. But nah, I'm going to be playing I off 50 playing instead of the CC one. And over here, you should give the playing a nice juicy fish, not just scribbled up ones. What do I care? This is the motto. Keep it all to let the play. Obviously, we're talking about a situation with no fighter at. Oh, that's traffic tomorrow. So now the race talking about is no fight. So the fight, obviously, also we're talking about is no fight. Particular is talking about there is a fight. Now we have a problem. The race talking about there's no fight. This is talking about there is a fight. What do we do? What do we do? The race talking about the no fight. Say it, but it's not good. Okay. That's what we're like. It's no. And they say, well, we give back the foot. Because the Lakers go out there and they cannot use these write-up ones from Mason on juicy ones. Why? Because they're half the size. It's not the right amount. It's going to go by numbers, right? If you go by weight, the player, it should be okay. If you go by weight, by volume, you can use. Now you're getting enough nicer, but you're going to go by numbers. One of these guys is not even one of the juicy guys. I think he's getting nicer on one of these are nine juicy ones.
There you go.
We do this thing called bedtime stories. It's how Ray
one to one. One to one.
People. Usually it's on whenever we're debating.
All that.
While we're off, we're doing two big shows of bedtime stories. So we're going to just pivot out with them.
Just one thing, that the breaking news I was talking about. Here's the real breaking news. This is small, since we're taking 2 Mondays off for the first time ever in 3.5 years of doing this every Monday, we've decided that our next Kiltonian, which just so happens to land on Monday, October 31st. You all already guessed. We're doing a special Kiltonian Halloween edition in the main room on October 31st. To take a guess, and the rule is everybody, from the wait staff to the sound guy to the guy that works the HD camera to the artist, everybody, including anybody who signs up for the bucket, gets to dress up. So you have to say,
Welcome to Halloween Kiltony, October 31st. Basically, we're having a party here at the huge party on Monday night at 8, so dress up.
but there's no player there, I might as well use
I have my costume.
If there's no player, that's not most of the players.
I just got my
to take someone that lasts more. He's now all of a sudden scribbling one has more value
I got a
than
red
these
cardigan.
large ones, these juicy ones. Why? Because it's gonna wait there and not they're ruined until
Okay, I
the
guess
time
I'm not
comes
gonna
back.
be Ken Bone, guys. I thought that was funny earlier
Just
today
so
when I
happens,
thought about it for a
one
second,
second
but now
Hannah
you are.
reminds me that this, if you're a player,
Let's go to the bucket
I don't
before
see
you
any
bring
favor.
out the
But
guests of the
someone
band.
you have
No,
to
okay.
give us a favor. Remove
Let's bring out
from the
tonight's.
first thing
Before we do band, our
What if
guests
you have a
first. The
player?
band. I love it. I love the band. I do. I really do. So much so that I almost forgot when to bring them up.
and I'll see the
But
play.
you guys ready to do this shit? One of the best bands in the world. It's the Kiltony Band. It's Reagan, Watkins, and Chilton always coming out to something different and fun. Oh my god. You got to be kidding me.
You have a problem, Rich, the leg guy, you're going to tell me in 1 minute of people's faces, hey, yeah, somebody's got to do. Rich is going to say the big guy.
Wow, special Rugrats.
Let me know. This is we don't have to speak on the time. But a couple of long
Cubes
this
hanging
is
out of
like
your diaper, Joel.
this idea of this class we have this all the time.
Quite the patch of pubes that you just
This
tucked in
question,
there.
how could the relationship be like this? It's like
It
that.
was on the camera side, so whoever is
Well, here you see, you start from the public, Peter and Gene, it's
Rugrats.
better.
I love it.
More
Welcome to the show, Rugrats.
we like to put everything in the same place. But it's better to keep two cases than two different technologies. When it's really the technology, you saw it in the chat. We rather say that the news is talking about something we don't like to do with two different cases.
So, just working on the kinks.
It doesn't say.
Who's your friend name?
Behind me is Tommy Pickles. And I sometimes confuse Phil and Will because they look so much alike.
You woke the people up. You scared us. Okay. It's better than saying that
I'm excited
two
about
different
this. Is there any
technologies.
reason in particular? Normally there's something very topical in the news that you guys do your entrance to.
There's so much blood slinging on the debate last night. It was kind of depressing, so you want to take Tony audience's mind off of it. The good old time when Rugrats was on television.
Yeah, I like that. When they go low, we go high.
Yeah. We just do it. It's supposed to be the same thing.
Yeah, I do wake my girlfriend up
They used
for
to
a
put it
nap.
into like they used to press it and then they would sell it like all look good. Yeah,
I love that. That is so hilarious.
No, it's the
You
same.
decided to
It's
go
very,
on
very
over
similar.
your
Yeah.
jeans. Everybody else went with the diaper. Is that what Angelica did?
What else
Yeah,
you
she had the leggings,
Okay. I guess so. They wouldn't be able to show
Here, the voice side. We got a video
like
of
the cock teeth out of Rugrats, though, huh?
Yeah, and I want to kill Tony audience and see what those things are. I figured I would
Soon they're going to take a rumor from us for the Cohen, and you probably
And you
know
really
who they
wrote up
take it from.
Angelica.
They take from the one who's mutant.
So let's meet tonight's guests, shall we? The band is in place one more time for Regan and Watkins, everybody.
From the
It's
one
12 minutes.
who
They're going to be here all
looks
day.
good.
Powerful band. And always two of the funniest human beings in the world. We always have two
You've left
unbelievable
town?
guests.
You're only coming
Tonight,
back in a week?
no different.
Okay,
We're
good
here
to know.
together for Jessica Michelle Singleton
Did you
and
hear it?
Candace
The
Thompson,
Cohen
everybody.
will be here. And when we know folks,
Candace
we
Thompson,
donate for what
my favorite humans. Jessica Michelle Singleton, the newest. A regular at the Comedy Store, right alongside with the great
put it down.
Jeremiah Watkins, aka Angelica. You guys got us at the same time, right? Isn't that how we did it? That was
Look
great.
how well it doesn't look like it's different with
Sure,
black.
Candace,
There
this
is
is
a
your
type
first. How do you feel to be working with the Rugrats for the first time?
you get it, the look better,
Nervous?
the career better. It's up to you, brother. The whole have an offer.
So if you're
You
gonna
mentioned
poop,
the
you
three have offers.
have
Every
a
minute,
switch.
both of them offers. You have to knead the dough. So that's a lot on the board. Well, number two is the place has to be in warm water. You want to do it hot, you want to do it cold. In the shower room, so you make sure you know what are you doing? You don't just watching it. You have to actually move it. You have to be in constant motion. Constant movement. A lot of times these private computers that they have, that's what they do. One of the fullest that they do is that the dough is constantly in motion. Not every time they do that. When there's a private kabula, that's why people use kabula. One of the reasons. You need to. And if you didn't know, and if you allow it to become fun, love it, you're well, and you're physically well.
Oh, he's already done everything.
Shirani. What is Shirani? Shirani means after you
like an old radio
for the
phony.
pregnancy, for the
Welcome to Count Tony's.
after the early work time, Shanamai is interesting. The list is going to go back to before Shanamai. All on the country, but people are definitely also fun. So now we have a story that is more cases done. I think that people what you are going to put on these boards, definitely sure, when you also comments, you cannot make it fun. The kind of social or the cultural every say that the process of making a mincha, if you're not careful that it should be punished, you get malchus. You get malchus on kneading butter, on making it a nice shape, but also on baking it.
Oh my God, she's my spirit animal. What? That's why I'm inside. So anything can happen. Guys, you know how it works. You get 60 seconds.
No, exactly.
You know that 60 seconds stuff when you go to sound of a kid.
Action. You did on your show. You did on this. That's
Let's wrap it up there. I'll show you bring up the thing. I'll send it there.
Let's see upper comment. You're saying how do you make it comment? You're talking about the Nasir. He's asking if you stop doing anything, one like this, and it became public, it's still not doing that. The science says that's what you're tired on making food. What? Yeah, but it only happened 5 minutes later, 18 minutes later.
There's sort of a thing with the show where I sort of have a good barometer with something awesome.
So we'll get to the water. We'll get to the water. Put the water in, it's looking as though the one primary.
I'm excited about this because the name on this piece of paper, your first person doing 60 seconds.
Yeah, but if you're not, if it becomes common by itself, before the appeal, before the community even, you get a lag, or let's also call it before the community. Before the no. Okay. This is only a joke to remind you that it's a CGI. This guy said his wife, why do you make bread like my mother? She was such good bread, such good challah. He says, when you make dough like your father,
Talking's already started. You have to talk into the silver. It's on. You're good.
You're not immediately. All my stuff is so much raw, like so. Comments don't come. Now the message is not immediately on after the Shemitah, after the second part. But some comments don't go. What does that mean? I feel telling myself that even the part that goes to the coin, the Shirayim. I didn't know this was a Isser to make the Shirayim comment. That's from Telkom. That's tomorrow. I love it also. This is possible. It's not a comment. Telkom. It's not available to tell me that you make Shirayim comment. So what? Well, you have a comment about how it's going on. I look like them, I would say also comments. We already know it's two big comments. We have a general, what is it called? Cloud. It's also comments to the cloud. Make sure it doesn't go down. And it says, there's one part of the process of the baking is to make comments. So why does the Torah talk about baking? It's just mixed with not much. The vision also maybe only kind of on one mouth on all four actually. Rika. Well, yeah. Rika. Well, actually, right now we're on the I feel maybe kind of one line. The other way, if I have a lot of the I feel all the following. Baking is included in a seal, making bread. One of the things I make bread. You have to put it on. Let me go. So why do you come out? Right?
Well, this person in the room is
make it happen to the other I feel it's special. It's a nice caution. It's something important. Otherwise, you're eating close. Obviously, you have to put it on. The Kayoma all the thing. And you type boxes just for putting it in the oven. That's fun. I love it. Sauce. I love sauce. I'm nice and sweet about. So anything nice, so nice and not so important. Let's say putting the sesame seeds on top of it. I don't know what. Huh? What?
Oh, wow, you are on fire.
Yeah, coming up.
I'm not the one with the name listeners, you know what I'm saying? All right.
So let's stick with me. Very close. I'm nice and sweet about. Last week.
That's an answer to a totally different question.
I think that's what it's supposed to be. Let's just go straight. I think it's someone needs you have to get good mindset. Okay, here we
So,
go.
how many times have you done stand-up comedy?
This will be my 15th time. I've not talked to a black mic like this before.
What?
A black mic like this. It's VIP.
Careful. That's all Jeremiah has. You can try the other thing.
It's nice and wet.
All
I
right.
still got at least 5 minutes. That's fine. Shape the dough and get it into the oven.
So you've done stand-up 15 times. Yeah. What do you
No, I did stand up more than you. I just made it pull out.
As I said, is there anybody from Chicago in here?
One for 1800, one for 1800. Yeah, one for the New York taxi driver. One no. But the first second out. But every action, you get a separate punishment.
SpongeBob got a job every day.
Now, what's
Fuck
the
what you talking
This
about?
was important. This was the same.
SpongeBob will be my baby
Right.
daddy.
seriously
Baby daddy.
You know, like,
Did you sign up for the Jerry Springer show? What's going on right now?
what we do today with
Oh, wait, because you know Jerry
the
Springer
egg
paid
yolks,
because this is
whatever.
free.
Put
Next
it in the
time
water.
you see me, you will pay.
So I know because like other from my shit, leadership on like seriously, any fucking like what do we miss? The something called pizza, putting the water down is also very important for the making of the nice pizza. It's an individual nice thing. I don't know what's the first thing nice thing. I don't know the reaction of the entire, each and every one, the entire team.
Miss Lips.
Yes.
What the fuck is
4
going on?
ounces of
Have you ever come to the comedy store before?
so we made no, so we forgot already after all the videos and everything. We have a question. What's the question?
How did that go?
Myself, comments doesn't come to tell me that if you make you write comments and you write it. But other comments we're learning in the science on each and every one, just like Afida is an important nicer person. You learn something else in the book. So how do you learn? How do you know that if you aren't careful with what you write and you're telling you guys? Now I'm gonna tell you something. Bring it down. You're talking to me from the heart.
I can't wait for Jeremiah to get something.
That goes to the chart, and that's where I was learning nothing to do with the comments. Coming from the word of health, that even if you're writing the higher, you didn't keep it.
Miss Lips, who pays you? Who pays you to do
That's
something?
the word, but it's the word health. Is referring to Shirayim. They were cool looking at maybe entire parts of this talking about Shirayim. How do you know it's talking about everything? Okay, look at the health song, look at the song. You want Shirayim, you see the word health. Health, you refer to Shirayim. So how do you say it? Shirayim was self-appointed. My Lord self-appointed tells us you shouldn't base comments Shirayim. My phenotype, you see for me, since it's written differently than it should have, but the word health is left two different meanings. Shirayim and the entire nation of the the entire
Miss Lips, are you going to talk about anything? Are you going to answer one question?
No, I'm just like Donald Trump.
I'm not local. Happy birthday, full year, 96 months. We started the time.
I just got called the N-word on that
Actually,
shit.
tomorrow,
You made it. We are
maybe the title says specifically all the different things that you do with bread. You don't talk about that. So maybe if you bake a bread, bake some inside, the comments you type bread. If you do all three, the kind of product food. So the least of the team one of this. So how many you type code? The guy did all 4. How many you type? 2. 2. One for that here, and one for all 3 other rabbis. You must not be the bar for a type code, you know, kind of product food. You learn that before the cloud, looking at cloud, and love. So here we go, drama time. But not an empty
You're
one.
having a stroke.
If something the generalization. The Torah was sauce and what's the salsa fun? What's the one over there? What's the other fun? You shouldn't make fun. That includes what? Includes actually Lisa, everything. So why did the Torah specify one of that? Let's see. Let me know. Lahat of you love. Not even coming to 1930 sorry. On taxes. Oh, you should not go to the problem for a cloud, a lot of those out of your a lot of portfolio. So you take the bonus once in a while. Who says this every day? Anybody here? Very good. Five people. Who else? Good. Very good.
And of course, the EBT.
Okay, anyway, what does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean? So we're doing the general relation. We do the whole problem, everything has to do with it. And then you say, kick, back, down, back, here. Kick on it. Then all of it. So what are you talking about? The ultimate. Say, Lord, you know, I say also, didn't come to talk about itself. And now I'm talking about the what?
Thank you. Damn, this lips. I feel like
The
with
name
your code name, I mean,
everyone gets a lot. Looks like I feel has its own love. So every single one of the four things gets a lot.
ability to answer actual questions.
The other three things. These are the logic not. Not if you go free, get one life. You don't free, get three lives. It's three to be mounted. Like tomorrow, the English will also fly. It's also fly. This is very simple, right? What is that? You shouldn't make. I'm making a generalization. Wait a minute. Everything that includes making the makeup. But then the time talks about goes down to one little thing called making off that. Don't say crap. So what's that look like? Now, if we do this called that, it's very, very simple. When the Torah talks about a generalization, it's everything. And then the Torah talks about one little thing. What's this happening? The Torah says, forget about the generalization. We're doing this one thing. We're not even going to go to another flower thing. We're not even another flower, and the Torah opens it up again. But it has to be similar to the middle gap. And we're not doing that. There's a cloud and then a cloud. Think about it, very important. Yeah? The Torah generalizes, and then the Torah says, no, only this. So it's only this. What is the Torah do now? It says only this, and then the Torah says, and then everything. What happens?
Relax, you gotta breathe a little
No,
bit.
everything. Not even like that. Everything. Everything.
Miss Lips, we're gonna move on. It was nice to meet you. Period's good for Miss Lips. Miss Lips, there she goes. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Those other flags. Tell Johnny you're going to do that. I feel it in there.
There she goes. Miss Lips, you're going the
So
wrong
after the
way.
motor, they know they said the clock. So it's going to be. I don't know if this is really help. The one thing about this when the clock, I don't know. You don't tell me another right. So see that, oh, okay, good out. Now we got it. But this way to offset, don't worry. You just do the it's a cloud. But then they narrows it down very much. Let's see, but don't bang. You take them over you put them on the side. The cloud was very, very specific now. Only talking about
She wanted to get paid, dude. She was like,
in the cloud, not being trapped. I mean, you got to away. We have a problem here. Maybe you don't get mountains at all. For those three guys on the side. Other after Riki, from the habit travel traffic in the countries of Israel. Since we're very far away from each other, there's different types of lucky. One is by Yipro, one is in South. One is there. And don't let them go out. You're right. You should have a travel traffic. But it doesn't work because they're far away from each other.
this. At
Muscle
least we
out
said
of
women
that.
back 20 years ago. And black people for sure.
Now, you know, some people say without a name, the cloud probably the fucking thing said, don't let the cloud
I
back.
pulled another name out
So
of the
what's
book,
the far
and
away?
this is another
Even
new
the far
name.
away,
Let's see
you
what
see,
happens.
good
Alex
learn.
Edwards.
But I know, some way said, the mucking of cheese from Torah is me, I said. We're talking about
Holy
the
shit.
concept
Here
of
he
the
is, Alex
milk of the
Edwards.
food. The king says, he doesn't bring the same,
If you love sex.
the same carbon that everybody brings. He brings a soil. And where should we bring it? There's not an oil soil. The moment you use my soil of Hashem, Kakasu. It should be like an oil. Where do we ship the oil? We all know. Kachi. Where do we ship the Kachi? Rabbi say. In Safa. What's Safa? Here. Like this side of his bath. Safa. I'm saying it's Safa. It's all true the Nazi. Yeah. We should put it. Oh. Hold on. Let me show the Americans what it looks like.
So the next step is before you go to sleep, I'm just going to put some cereal.
Hey, that's that. A lot of people extreme alert. You zoom in on this thing. That's it. Extreme alert. Now what? Alert that's going to be minutes. Find the best protection around. What? You want to go? Go. You go. Well, anybody that has a hard time walking, you start walking out now.
Common sense, the
We
ability
have
to
a few
listen.
minutes. If you don't know what I do.
Normal times and beats, probably a little.
Okay, so I was going to say this one from Myrtle Bliskin. I'm just going to try to finish this up. But you all know the contaminated. So I like my memoir. I'm giving stuff. If you all know the contaminated, I like my memoir. The mother is the shock of the oil of the shock of the content. Then the place we chef oil is chef all content. Well, imagine the offer. Why did the king's content, why is it different? Look cover. What does the cover mean? We said in custom, anytime the Torah says something twice, that means Shana on the Pasuk, like it. And when Shana goes to the top of someone,
So you've seen, you know that's a thing.
we learn from here that if you don't chef, if the Nazi doesn't chef in the
Don't
north,
try
in
to
the north,
assimilate to Los Angeles
it's hot.
fashion. It will
I
only
think
hurt
I'm
you.
not sure this on something they're not on something. Maybe it's going to say this is the only thing that you have to step in the north. All the converts you don't have to. I'm going to cover this. I'm not going to hard enough to live on a couple of things. This teaches us, you learn from here, that every single carbon, we learn from talking about everyone, you have to chef in the north. Time to go to Rahman, so the Gemara says, time to go to Rahman, you learn these words in the context. That you have to check the Nazi, the carbon in the halab. I mean, this is it for trouble. We're not going to trouble. I think that's the key, but no other carbon. My time alone to that carbon drop. Because we have a carbon doctor. Now I'm got people coming in there, going to carbon drop. Even though the problem is not a different carbon. But I'm going to say that the carbon said, we should check in the north. We're talking about one thing only. We have a cloud, with a specification of very only two words is stuff in the north. I'll tell you real quickly the narrow use for now because there's no only two says, and I think it's rough. Why do you have to check the carbon in the north? Because really to check a carbon on his back. There's a reason we do it is because
Alex, I mean, actually, that's fucked up.
Avram Avinu put this on his back. Avram Avinu told us,
Let's get into it. What do you do?
Avram Avinu went Shabtai. So he went in Shabtai. Where did he Shabtai? He shut it next to his back. The north part of his back. Why did he shut on his back? Because you can still later. Why is he still later? Because he's hoping that a family will regret and say, shut. He wanted so much to do it for his relatives, but he didn't want to take this to go for his back. If he went to his back, and Hashem liked it a lot, remember that Hashem said, shut Okra running from you. Okay, I've got it. Maskid lo Ravashi. So Ravashi is pushing off this passion. Hi, what are you talking about? Haibal Pratu? The Nasi. It says, what do we say? First, you check the hot dogs on the north, and then go, well, maybe it's very specific to the King's tacos. But guess what? King's comes first, tacos come second. What is that called? Nobody tell us. What is it called? No, King's first. And crack the clock. King's first, crack, and then everything else. Clock. They're knuckable. It's a practice clock. What's practice clock? We have the king comes first, then comes the generalization or kasai. So what's the halacha be? Or kasai. So we have in the top. If it was a reverse, or kasai, so then the first explains. No kasai. It's only going to work to go practice in the world called the king's kasai. Okay, so then we'll be specific. As the what we're talking about, we're not even talking about a flower trial, we're talking about a practice clock. Similar words. You say, oh, it's the same word. It's in reverse. That's what Rashi had found. It's not a cloud and then a prot. It's a prot. The king came first, and then a cloud. You're not the cloud waits about a prot. What happens if the king came first? So that's the basic thing. But then it opens it up. It's generalization. Generalization. You have to do totally. So obviously we're not talking about a power practice. We're right. We're not saying kasha. So we see what's happening. You see that you can do a power practice, even though it's a very powerful. It's not power practice. It's a practice cloud, and it's not even. And we're not even talking about it. There's a question that says about the kids. Well, I'm talking about. But yeah, they're from Southern Africa. Maybe a son owns part of the north. Why? Because what I saw, I guess we should stop there. Rabbi side, have a wonderful week. Surah's fighters, no sirens in the middle of the night.
What else are you planning on doing while you're here? Do you have any
Spreading word throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDY sponsor that. Sponsor MDY.com.
Alright, Alex, stick over here. So far, we're 2 for 2 on guests trying to host the show tonight.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, he reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. Instead of having trouble finding criminals, he has trouble finding punchlines. Long wake, too long wake up, Brad. Just trying to joke. That's what I'm talking about. 7 minutes on the show. Okay.
Good morning,
Sherlock. He's like Sherlock.
He's just watching me nervous as well as I check to see his touch. So, he did the No, it's only in my house. Now he's back to his treasure. He's got a joke.
Stick with me over here, Alex. Is there anything
We're back. The global war.
Yeah, he
The Israeli government feels comfortable that we are safe now. Although there are missiles coming in still, but not the same rate. And then it's time to tell them there's a warning and we have to leave. We have 2 mamad, really good ones right over here. So right, go in, it's the one option, the other option is the building, it's not the real mamad. We're going to have to pull the social security receivers to stay in their place with the cage ready to go. And we go out first. Young guys go out first. Okay, we'll go to the side. Yesterday we were at. I'm looking like this. I didn't hear any signs tonight. Maybe there were. I don't know. I don't think there was. In the middle of the hospital, so we've been talking about the hospital. Yes, Klein, our CEO, when he's determined to do something, he does it. And we also discovered the hospital. Can't get in, can't get out. I'm coming. Since we got here through Turkey, Egypt, and then, like,
everyone's just a progressively worse
somebody told me a video yesterday of Stephen going to the transit from Turkey and a bunch of Arabs surrounded them for being dead. This, the Palestine, I'm chanting. He's very obnoxious. So that's in Turkey. They go to Egypt. And then we also, the picture, you got the book of the soul, part of Israel, I guess, Fell down on the floor and kissed the floor. There was tremendous symptom relief, but his hearing was dropped.
What was that last question I fucking asked
His
them
whole
about?
extended family was
Very
in the
easy
club
one. I
because
need something
the
about
mother,
something like
his
a
mother,
definitive yes or
father,
no.
brothers,
Anything
the
crazy
whole
ever
mouth.
happened? Any hooked up
He
with
came with the
teacher's
district
lunch?
court,
Anybody
criminal
ever
history,
drugs there? Anything like that
but
ever?
a nice, he had real trouble up there. MDY,
Now the fucking
people
kids
said the
out.
more
You
with him,
literally
he
tried
had
and failed to make that
he
shit
found me,
45
I
seconds.
his last name, and his last name.
Okay, fuck it. Alex Edwards, there he goes. Alex Edwards.
I
Alex
just
Edwards, there he
came
goes.
in with
He's on Twitter. See,
trying
that'd
to
be
the whole
funny.
thing.
Miss Lips said
You
Lips
guys
underscore
with the whole
Miss.
thing. Come in with the without the trust.
She's on Twitter. That's Lips underscore Miss. She
Fuck,
decided
trying
to
with the whole
flip it.
thing. And people's face
Yeah,
was
that's what you
tired.
do when you have both a GED and a high school degree.
One person stayed in the mixed account and did a mixed account with the account. Oh, it's unbelievable. So, and I'll show you some of the
I'm so scared.
Mazel Tov to your client,
happened.
the Schwieben's Casa.
But if comedy happened,
This is my dad, man. When you became, we got a drop on the
some
public
point
show
in the show,
how
I lost control of
and
the
then
show.
you also send me
but
a
I feel
voice note that
lying
says,
because
look,
I don't really
you
ever
changed
think
your
I
life and your
had
family's
control
life.
tonight. I think I was
Father, I forgive you drop my pizza. So I got drop my pizza. The first time going right. And then, after the football, see the football. No, this is not, hold on.
Somebody else
I
losing
think
their
the
mind.
fucking these are all, these are fucking
There's nothing going on here tonight.
These are
This is like gonna be one
all,
of those. It's gonna be one of those ones where the podcast is good, but I'm angry for the rest of the night.
I was ready there. I was the first person there, basically.
Tony, you're
Like,
doing
you're
great.
not supposed to see them. I'm not ready to go to your
So
parents.
once every 2 or 3 months it happens, we flush it out
So
of our
I tested
system,
them
and
all
we
again.
move on.
And it
Angry
worked.
little Monday Tony.
I'm here,
Well,
but
you
I'm
know,
trying to
and
shake them
you'll
off.
end up carrying on to
I can't
a
lose
set
all your
that I
hands.
do later in the
You
OR
were
when it's supposed to be working out new stand.
But we did under the pump. We had a whole big group.
And they have no idea who I am or what I do. I'm saying meltdown. I can feel it.
I really put together something. Please, let me see.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see you. Are you guys excited? This is so fucking unique. It's also weird to the point where I'm sort of scared. Chance gonna put pull on me. Oh, no, no.
He's not letting go. Not letting go yet. Should I go back to it? I don't want to miss that video. Okay. Oh, Samsi. Samsi. Oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the one that I all put together. You didn't see that over there. There it is. Mom is into it. I noticed that. Another thing, you'll see, there's no video down there. So I'm not going to use the actual video. Let me ask you, you decided to see it all and take it. No, man.
Right, this is a fill in the blank, you guys.
Listen, you have discussed
Choose
you
your
have
own
something.
adventure. This is not what I say, stand. You say.
Hold on, this is, I don't know.
I almost got you. I almost got you.
Oh, it's not it.
I'm Indian.
This is it.
Sometimes when I walk down the street, like a block
If the soul keeps on going, you go all the way, and you know it's something else. Yeah? This is those are the new sound guys that came in. This time coming on to the video. This is the video, guys. Mark. And Morty. And the party actually was trying to hold these guys who were supposed to come in.
The stereotype would be like female comedians and we're not, you know.
you sound in there, okay? Oh, Rabbi side, don't let this go viral, please. Yeah, and you have to give me a break. First of all, he tells me you're doing a missing sound. Like, what is that? What is this? Is that sport? That means you don't look at the towel. You dance, get to the damn towel, but you don't do it in front of the towel. It's to the side. You can't use it all dressed up. And it's a real trick. Yeah, I told him I have to at least see how somebody else does it. It's okay, fine, you're second. Who goes up in front of me? All six brothers together. So this is not, it's different. So in the church side, it doesn't count.
Tony, this is when you found that you died 3 years ago.
This is the moment. I was really looking forward to that Halloween Maynard show too.
I'm thinking, do I have to put down this guy for a lot of talking? Yeah, no. No, I did it after. Then I did it after. Yeah. Like, he was a good talk to the guy. I know you don't put the guy. You throw it down. I know. I was out there. It's like, yeah. It's like, if you didn't go off, if you're not from birth, so think of this person, no, when you got the honor, it's in a corral.
That's how writers write.
One little,
we get all excited like that, give like this kind of like
no matter what, it's not a test drive, don't see.
normally have pens in our hands, so like,
you don't talk to the left, you went to the car,
it really is.
and we were in the car, we did it in Irish Simon's house with the Israelis, and we had a special guest, we had Nachman Seltzer as a guest, so I'm here today, and they had a massage right there, and I take a look in the middle chair, and he's out, Gary is out. I mean, here's the massage chair on the right, physical wounds, that's what the massage chair is, just understand. There is. Yeah, I was thinking, whatever. The boy side, what? Zooming on the screen, you can see what?
What in?
Oh,
Okay,
this?
what's your day job right now?
Oh, he's doing the shear.
How disappointed are your parents?
These kids are doing shear. Like he's doing
It's a lie. When you're like, I did all that, now I'm gonna
he's
be.
just screwing the shear.
I just.
I don't know. Let's zoom in over here. Where is I pointed? No, I don't think so. Not today. Anyways, cool chair. In Palms River, Rothschild, there's 17 people that one night by food. Came the next morning. They had another beer there.
I think it'd be so funny to wake up like after brain surgery or during
This is El Camiansky, the one who got us on YouTube when we were doing. He's stuck in Los Angeles, right? Oh, you guys get stuck, right? We also have this big battle going on with the side. No Weisenberger. This is not going to do it because it's not true, but I want you just to read it. Like, you do one email. This is what you do. So you do one. And as point as it sounds, how old you are, I changed my life. This is my name is James Spielman, I'm not reading Penny in the Travis. I see the plaque. Not too far from Israel Base. I've been part of the North Down for almost a year. I guess I'm long-time listener, first-time caller. I just want to share with you the amazing times that bring me cheer out of my life. I always loved prayer. I love learning it, hearing it, reading it, writing to this letter, but I've never really felt faithful in my learning. I went to grade school and she was out of gaining the keys and something to learn on my own. Over the years, I tried to for reaching this room, but nothing really stuff. When we first spoke years ago, I wasn't looking for weeks before we stopped learning altogether. I think it was my brothers and I, listen to this. My brothers and I took on putting facilities. He likes learning, he writes the Torah, he's taken upon himself the weird school and everything.
Yeah, her name's Milani.
Someone that did some many struggles in me for years. Then, just before the last year, towards the end of the day, my brothers, love study, hikes from satellite location. It helped me to try and do why I actually keep trying for a few years. But I don't I finally did it, and I kept going into it. For over 3 years now, I've been putting on film daily. I know I wrote before. Okay. I put on pills daily, and now for almost a year, I've been learning about consistently these shit. That's something I never thought I was able to say. I made 5 things the past year. They will make me money, successful, free, and daily enjoyable. It's because of all this, that when my 21-month-old nephew finally called and started something being very ill, I found it for ways to support his parents and our whole family. My first goal was to sponsor a week of learning to cook. It's the greatest thing in Jewish life. Something the greatest cook is having thousands of people learning to live. Thank you, Rabbi. Everyone else who wants to watch me can watch the channel to hit. These gratitude building the Rothschild. Read with Septa. The people who pretend to white stock, except by the examining the new families, country animals, who look at other way of trying them with Rothschild. The Daf, Myers, and Kaya, Rifka, Fitchel. In this round, Henry and Menachem, who uses as Mars, or Menachem, or even Rothschild, they try to post the rough in the time. Mighty, so, they tell me that the memory about the mother small farm and the bird play rock. Go down to me for the false that guy. And I'm the fuck looking got like about the time you can listen to this for our son and 20,000 to you. Before play the most of the show. And I'm the free to fill and reach some play that that's the show multiple so keep them out to solve effectively for trying that more like keep shining. So you're the family carry out and carry out and tell you keep the meaning of life. But I'm ready to see Martin Benny and the all the history circle the Rothschild product. Other sponsors, higher signing and full flavor ugly money, Lawrence area. Then we have two items from Sima Esma, which are already landing other lessons first, very low high place. And now we can make it turn up for all of sites and using full flavor. Saltfish, fishing on it, wishing, putting soda on, putting a filler, sending us out, helping you down the seaboard, helping you running anywhere. Worldwide regions, I'm told them with sorrow, with these 5 to the only town Spiegelman and urgent. Oh, that's the only Spiegelman. Good. And urging for claim us for I yell at fighting your fault and sorrow. Our dear nephew. Next time you picked out the things good job with Kanari and memory of my mother, I'll be sure afraid of back time to cover that.
Oh, this is the party theory post 11 p.m. song.
The marriage, Rathel. Parents and family, happy birthday to both parents. We love you so much. Get a look at memory of Lisa, Diana, people of five people, Develos, and other folks. The thing is, Darkman, the famous Sphera, no, on the birth of Adina Lisa. And we are Mark, we'll play by the recommendation of Rothschild. We'll say what happened after. With the yellow, the Neil said, the Rothschild, we were holding 6 months in the back of the day. We had a mission of like, how do you introduce the
okay, so you got caught in between 2 guys fighting.
The leveling agent.
So did you throw a punch?
Oh.
I don't know. Two fat guys. You don't know when you have a brownout?
That's
a good one.
The leveling agent.
Sons of bitches. Pretending like that's hacky.
The
Like you ever heard anyone call an Indian that had a blackout a brownout? All right, you
yeah,
guys can
a
go
milk
fuck
pot
yourselves.
has the start of flour.
Writers,
You move part of the flour and make it a leavening agent, and then you reheat it.
So you're saying you don't
The
remember
problem
when you
with
blacked
that
out?
is that it won't be very, very well. Everybody's what the cells will know starting to recruit the whole process. It's treated as a resistance to all of it. It's petted, it's a whole mountain.
No shots or anything?
No, but you feed it. You know, about to feed it. You have to feed it. You have to this it, that it. Oh,
Stop remembering things that.
it does. It comes to your trip. You put in the seatbelt, the whole thing. Involve it. Right. So you get top some flour and all from the side. Oh, we're gonna make some start. What's not the best. The other idea is to take starter that you already have. With this leavening agent. We'll start leavening agent and put it into the flour. Now it says aromatic pause since it's moist. It's going to reduce the amount of flour. The volume is going to reduce the volume. So, and the Mishnah says, oh, it's going to be a Seder, and the Seder is going to be more or less.
Now, that's not surprising.
What is the Seder? What is the 30? So you might like a 30 Seder. What does it mean? Is it less, more? All right, so since it started off, it depends what kind of, what are you doing there? So if you have very little water, so a little amount of water is going to reduce the volume of the flour. Reduce water so that the flour can go down. This is the Seder of, so you don't want to add more flour to get to the starter pot to drop the level of flour. So you add more flour, you add more flour. Rocco, now you do the reverse. In other words, you add a lot of water, so it becomes very, very thin, very like pancakey kind of dough. You're gonna make kind of like almost like making an omelet. Very what? Bad, very good. This is considered you're gonna have less flour than you need. So what do I do? So it says the pile, you start with pile. At the end of the day, when I measure it up in a measuring device, I'm gonna have it inside. So here, water this way, water that. What's the average time? What would you have?
So confused. You would take the cannon to the desert to do
I would
this.
answer like, why do you? I'm so coffee. So
What did you make? Did anybody lose their fingers or hands?
Good. You still see this.
No, I went to a nerd school, so they were all like really smart about it. So like me or so you guys didn't like explode like households, like you didn't make up all that something that was funny.
That's dining.
So
We have
that's why
seven
you guys, here we go.
bucks.
That's our funny
We have a
avatar.
30 days.
Okay, everybody.
And we have a year.
Tony,
The
like, she was like, instead of doing mushrooms in the desert,
I'm all fun about it.
do mushroom clouds.
As the Gemara says, we put it in a measuring.
It started out well, right?
You're measuring it. You don't feel amount of flour in the measuring.
Okay. Is
That's
that something that like
whereas,
nerds do?
no,
They
right now
post
that's
stuff
the
up,
sun.
you get like hot for that. You get hot for like
So,
the science guys that like made
Rabbi,
the
Rabbi,
things. So
Rabbi,
that's
Rabbi,
weird.
Rabbi,
Well,
Rabbi,
igniting the pipe bomb,
It's
right?
much
You did.
like some
And
shiny.
the colas.
How many? What's the guy to girl ratio?
This is what I did this morning.
Little sausage
I
fest.
guess I didn't see that they did anything last night. I looked today. I didn't see it. Just popped in my
Can you
screen.
build the thing? Or
Yeah.
you just
It's
live?
two words.
Oh, so
It's the same word,
basically,
but one has a
a
lot
bunch of
of
people in the
different.
desert, you made bombs.
So what means as of now, right now.
It took
What
a
do
long
you
while
have
to get there.
now? I look at it now. Right now,
It's pretty
I have
perfect.
water, I have flour,
You
great.
made pipe
I
bombs
take
to
whatever
go
I have
out
and
in
take
the
it
desert.
measure.
Yeah.
How much
I
fun
take
is
it in
that?
stars.
Oh, much fun.
See,
Liquid
that's what
money
that's what we
means,
should do. We should have
and that's
hybrid
pretty much today's studio.
median
So let's get these two
median
words.
height.
Very
We
simple.
should have
So
the
what
mix.
is right now?
These
It's
tricks.
like in Hebrew, Moshe Ruf,
We're in
Kim
the
Mon,
Did you
desert.
bring
Just
Kim Mon,
aliens with you?
and Lichtimon.
You would?
Like it was
Try to do
yesterday.
mushrooms.
So you're gonna go like yesterday. Yesterday we had a bunch of flowers and we're gonna use it 5
Yeah,
minutes,
we
whatever.
all love them.
Like it was,
Yeah, everybody does.
That's where that's where the best science.
maybe it's not even the right
What
time.
do you think your
You
ancestors
know what I'm
got?
saying? It's trying to short it up.
My parents people.
Like that means that I just started with what I had to do. I took a measure of flour. What I use is just later. Then after later, I can use it more. So tomorrow is talking about. Let's say I have an egg worth of cheese. And for whatever reason, it blows up.
I'm a huge fan of all four.
So now, today I have
I just think
today
you
I have
play
a
them all
full
at the same
cheese
time.
that
It's
we come to make. It could be
split
common.
these up. It's gonna
So
be great.
what do I get? I look at it as what I have right now. Right now, I have a sheet of well, no, we didn't start out. So today, what was it? 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, when I got it off the hat, what was I having to make? It blew up because I don't know what.
It's like a Kill Bill. They had to cut it into two different.
It got wet and it exploded. What about the opposite? You have a tomato, and then later on it shrinks. That's natural. After 2 days, it becomes
Well, I mean, that's awesome that you're doing stand up. How much time do you think you have? You like, is that like you basically did your most solid minute?
that's stuff that picture. It becomes outside. Stop it. So that's the question. That's today's sukkah. What we have right now in front of us. And right now I have a full cereal. Taking over here,
That's amazing.
I have a vessel that has water, that has flowers. Let's
Like
take
how much
and start with whatever I have in front of me. Let's go. Or no.
I've done like
It actually started out as dry flour. I need dry flour. I didn't think it started dry flour.
You're a freak. I can't believe we found you here 2 months into this entire
What do I choose for? Okay. What is it against us? Right? Do you like what we have in front of us or no? Everything has a history. You can't start from now. Rabbi, I'm combining Lichkin Moish Shahay and Oisim Karinam. Little Piercing here in the top, in the official edition, they put the piercing in there. Moish Shahay. He says Shahay is even easier to understand. Shahay as a what? Or Shahay? Because the word Shahay is a little confusing here, because the word uses it on both words. Okay. Actually, tomorrow, I have a practical answer. Well, what's the problem? All I did is I have your starter flour, where I take some flour and make it a leavening agent, which is very difficult to get it going and to make it strong. Or I add a leavening agent to it, which is also problematic because it reduces the flour volume effect. Have an idea? So let's go put it in there. Let's take some flour out of the field. But instead of putting it right back in, it'll come to my brother, pour a hole. Leavening process. What do you need to do? Warm it up, put it in a nice warm place, put it next to other leavening agents, do whatever you need to do to make it very powerful. Then put it back in. Now you have the exact amount of flour that you started out with. And there's no issues.
Jessica gives you permission to keep
The compliment is that you're going to do it in a good way. You're not going to start from scratch. You're not going to add water to it and wait for it to ferment. That takes a long time. You're going to do some ulterior, exterior, whatever it's called, things that make it happen. The next thing I'm going to do about it is what it's great idea is the problem is there's going to also not see now. People will see that after 5-6 hours, you come with this leavening agent in a starter bottle. You know that it says on the starter, the whole thing. He's going to bring it up in different ways. And what's the problem? He's going to add use flour to the already perfectly started. When you bring leavening agent from your refrigerator and add it to the starter already, it's more flour already.
Yeah, that's really a good question.
Whatever kind is working with.
What would you do differently as the...
He doesn't know. He's a new guy. He sees his father bringing agent. He's a top. He put on the side. Color up on Lucidless, which has to be body skin. In my in the top 15, you cannot use fruit as a leavening agent. It doesn't work until this time. The couple times it says in a fruit, it doesn't work. It doesn't do a good job of leavening. You should come in and it doesn't work. The song, I told the story through, then I said it, and I finally said, yeah, you know, there's a song that's going around.
I was wearing them underneath. I just
and also the pictures that we were flying on the good. So the background is story that a bunch of buffers got pulled over by the costume and stuff. And the guy came over, the guy says, you don't have a fucking time. The guy says, let me perform. What? This is a fucking for. I'm not going to perform this. I'm telling him a whole bucket that we're all at. And the guy says, and he let him go. So as first I took the replacement, they made a whole nigga out of this. And he could pull up and the sticker is fucking stickers everywhere. The reason to make it right with you, 24 years,
Most grown-up comedians that your fans don't really even believe that's people to hear. Point is, we do it every single week, and it's fun to watch them.
וכאן משהו ברבחנינו, ולצערי משום ברבחנינו, וגם לא ברבחנינו. So Rabbi comes and says, no, the apple juice is a good leavening agent. Rabbi says that apple juice is a good leavening agent. So now, like, tell you this how often, you have to tell me who said it. And I was like, time, thinking this one, you take too much. What's too much? I have a bunch of fruit. I have, let's say, 100 apples. And I take 2 and I give it to the client. Whatever, you can really give as much as you want. You want smaller, you want to be average, you give 2% to the client. So now I have a apple. Churrasco, I made it into applesauce. With the sun is of the Isa. And I put applesauce into the toast. The thing so, and through that it became
Must be so hard being a hooker and like entering the normal
loving
workforce.
became
It's always
whatever it's
so
called.
awkward, especially in an
Think
interview.
of
The
how
interview's like,
rated you
so
are CEO.
what
It
job
goes up.
experience you
Why
have?
does it
What
go
jobs
up?
have you done?
I only put in 1 ounce of
I've done
applesauce
all the jobs.
to 200 ounces
Alright, that
of
one
dough.
wasn't a winner.
And we know that truma is buckled to mayo.
That's
The answer is because this truma created something new in the dough. It created the dough. It's not just another small amount. Without it, without the loving agent, you don't have dough. Because this is so cool. Because first of all, potatoes, apple juice, and applesauce, he's not a loving agent. He doesn't do anything until you make it all to the problem.
We'll see how you do it.
So it must be that this goes according to the two, either Hanina ben Yamil or they said in the name of Hanina ben Shraddin. But the mandama that a whole that make prayers is a loving agent.
Yeah, well,
Come on, let me really, what are those?
when I did this
Bueno,
before,
aquí no tengo la zona, no, they hold that, and that you're probably thinking to also, like, what's going on here? Does it make it, is it loving it? Is it not loving it? You told me you can't love it, and it's good loving it. No, the loving is somewhat, it becomes false. This is what we spoke about yesterday. You either want to run or lay have it. It's not 100% punished, but look to me, it's considered punished. Look to me, it's a low-grade punished. It's a shabak, a very shabak. As I said yesterday, there's a Muslim that punished. The point is, you need to get mouth if you don't get touched. So it's another level of punished. I heard a story from First Rothschild. He said it's 20 years later. Somebody that heard from the 20 years before said that, everything when it comes to Pesach, so if you look at history, very often say, this is not coming from. I said, imagine if you had a mitzvah to
there's been an
look at Hanukkah. Those same people who said everything is matzah gomer. So he said,
I'm talking about.
so he said yesterday, oh, where it is, look before.
I'm never gonna fuck you. I don't know what you're
It's a real thing.
why do you hate women?
What?
Alright,
What?
I gotta defend my boy Patty Reagan on this. You can't just blanket statement Spider-Man with him. Why do you hate women at a man? And let it just solve all the issues right in his face. Let them go between each other. Don't blanket statement.
Somebody came up to a book and said,
Why do you hate women? What? You don't turn
this
this
is
around.
what so he told her,
I'm defending my boy Patty Reagan up here.
There's just been weeks of back
if it
and
was a
forth.
mitzvah,
Like,
if it was a mitzvah to eat, he said if it was a mitzvah to eat drink, you wouldn't be yoked on
she's
that.
a hot woman. I'm gonna explain that to you guys.
Same idea.
Surveys where we don't know exactly what it is. There's a lot of hostility.
It's the right answer to that
Is it
question.
a
The
thing?
person
Is
that
there
asked
a
the
thing
guy.
that
Yes.
he's hostage? No.
Oh, before I forget,
Just
one of my
like
very good
during
friends
the
from Chicago, really hot today. And I saw that he texted me on the day like a few hours ago, after I didn't answer it. So I want some other stuff. True race, magic stuff.
that is topical.
You want to raise true?
Yeah, we're close.
All Rabbi. Ain't no cost. I punch it, but it's the word. It's touching. The word touching. Hard. What's the hardest thing to do to make some English? We discussed. It's something that is extremely hard. To throw a white feather 40 feet. You have to be very strong. Because even if you meet stuff on a hard red, you have to be strong. Now it's saying something else. There's something to the this is more technical thing. You have to be a
second connection to this.
plus you have so you're saying this has spicy. What's a milka spicy? Milka spicy is a milka made out of dry flour. So imagine you have a bunch of flour in your
That's
hand,
funny though, because like super hot girls normally don't have jobs, so of course they're not.
and then you have to go with your thumb. You put 3 fingers worth of flour. Now with your thumb, you go like this. With your pinky point to the Rambam, and use your pinky straight, really going the whole time like this.
You know you could have
Right?
said that after the show,
So
right?
we're like, you go like this. Now you go like this,
Yeah,
right?
but why are you such a pussy?
Is a lot of this flour and goes loose, it pops out. You know, like, there's an indentation over there. You want to make it perfect, really good. Look. Because if it's indented, then you took out too much. If it pops out, no good. Too much. As you said, like, that's a lot easier to do if you just water it. If it has some consistency. Flour, you know, you control it. Pasta, which means you wait for
Vanessa, I will say this, is that I love that you are probably going to be able to be self-deprecating while at the same time calling yourself an adult. I think that's really funny, and that got a laugh, and I thought it was funny. You know, on Instagram, but a 10 on LinkedIn. Like, so many people would immediately be
what
like,
do you say about
it's funny that you
pushes you doing to others, you
like that.
now.
She's an 8 on
Kick for
Instagram.
yourself. Yeah, kick for yourself.
Right.
What's the
I think it's
very
like
easy
self-deprecating in a way to call yourself
Which
keep it
is
in
like,
place? That's
but you're
it.
crazy.
Everybody
I would never be an 8 anyway.
water it. You
Why
can't
would I
look
get a
it.
toy?
Make sure it's free. Right over there. Everybody can marry. But to make a marriage last, to be a good marriage, that's not too like just trying. It's water. The water. Okay, fine.
All right, Vanessa, that was
Oh,
awesome.
pardon, let me just show
There you
you
go.
this.
New stuff.
The idea of this thing was like to have a driver as a
No, I think that's a
not
great
driver.
premise. I think you can really dig into it.
In America, you're not going to know what we're talking about. But everybody took the driving test in it's strong. No, that you're going to fail on the first time, and probably on the 6th, 7th time as well. I have friends, there's a guy here, what's his name?
If you're actually doing your research.
The blonde,
Like you
the
say,
blue
you're looking
blonde
for a
girl.
person. I mean,
That I
that's
was
just their
saying,
incentive with them.
Must
I
stay.
found with her.
Exactly. I was asking every day.
Maybe you like try to
How can
apply for a job.
education? My wife has to take a driving test.
And they're like, man, this is an insurance company.
She did that last week.
It's just an observation.
A year later, my wife was taking driving tests. That was last year. Yeah, she failed. And like 26 times later, people manage to age 9 is normal. Not as normal. So, yeah, sorry, it's a home. It's a disaster. No, people, guys here in America that broke their whole life. They have been licensed for 40 years. You fail. I can drive better than you. No, you fail. There you go.
I went through a religious phase in 9th grade. A lot of my friends who were popular were like super Christian, and I was like, that's all I need. So I started going to the youth group every week, and like it wasn't working, I wasn't popular. And then they told me about this camp over like it was like a week-long sleepaway camp, and I was like, this is my time to shine. I'm gonna be popular. Maybe I'll get some smooches from some Jesus boys. And none of that happened. Instead, I just got baptized. And I came back and I was like, what am I doing? I'm Jewish. I like Drake. I've been listening to Drake a lot lately because I'm a white girl and that's how we form personalities. And I like Drake, but I think he says the N-word a lot, you know? I'm just like, for a half black, half Jewish guy, I wish you would say hi.
All right.
It's like the Minnesota Vikings being 5-0. I'm wondering when this is going to
Blood,
end.
the Kuleana, I think the speed went back to normal in the middle, no?
I feel it.
It's
Just to
hilarious.
be
By the
bombs
way, I
from
see
here
the
on
both
out.
shoppers
Love
here.
that Drake joke.
Sure,
It's
bro.
really
What was up with
nothing
the
new.
top money?
His name's Aubrey, not Jewish.
You got me a magnet for stuff.
Yeah, I love my Abraham.
That's like
I didn't know he was that Jewish. Let me explain. I think I should have the card because I
the
thought
quiet one, as long as you get me the loudest
No,
top
that's
money.
exactly what you're doing. That's the whitest thing anyone's ever seen.
Make it down like this.
That's why he's so sensitive.
The more data charge.
Yeah.
now we have a Shiloh.
Because black people
How
never.
do you use this pizza?
I
Like,
like
go by
trade.
what?
Black people are saying they didn't feel it.
What's the phrase?
I
What's
like
it called?
trade. Right? And
Freeze
I,
frame. What's the freeze frame?
I'm a little disappointed
Now
that I
or
found out
before?
tonight that his name is Aubrey.
So if you go by now, so you don't have water. Look, I can do pizza like that. But we didn't all my niggas playing the guys with the night and the labor and stuff. The man stuff is the way she ain't decided. Right now, right now that's water great. My first was the only thing you have to go when it was back in the day without the water. And they were not a good pizza. You do it again. Lord, you pull out the which anytime you know, let me go with what it is right now. Moist and right now. The most now. Who got it into it? Because it's trying to play for the summer, my Tareva. It says in his title, look at this. It's called News of the Universe of Tareva. To be dry. Dry for what? I mean, if you don't allow any water there, so you're literally bringing flour out of the bag. It's a little interesting. But that's people don't play. My Tareva, maybe you could add water, you can add water. And therefore, I could do pizza with water in the flour. And myself, I don't even have water. Besides, let me go back to this idea of well, do something right now or what's it for? The Sarah Angel, you got a young meat. It blew up a little bit. It became the size of an egg. It's the pizza, which is the size of what you need for spinach. Besides spinach, it's not. Now,
Give me something to do. And then she's like, oh, so you don't seem excited to be working here. And I was like, that's just how I talk. Like, I never seem excited for anything. And then she had a monotone voice too, so when she was firing me, it was like, we gotta let you go.
Another thing that I say is the time of other things.
And then
just so happened to be that my
she's like,
son
I get it.
Lucia,
Because I told her, like, I was very clear. I was like, yeah, that's how I talk. Like,
are you signing? First time
that's just how I talk. Like, you hired me. I wasn't like, hey,
hello,
we're gonna movie theater.
And he told me,
But she knew what she was getting into. She was like, I get it. I also have the same voice. I was like, then fuck you. Like,
it's not that they're actually
I'm letting you
saying
go.
or
So you
not that at all. It goes like a city.
yeah, I did.
Imagine you clean the city. Doesn't grab a sheet. Oh, this is time already. No, it's your poison.
No, yeah.
He's cleaning the city as it flows in the city. So certain cities he hasn't cleaned it. That's how I decided to explain it. He's looking for this year. Okay. I don't know if it holds up. Right now it holds up. What?
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, exactly. Here it holds up. And then you might have had influence on it in the way we go in the position. Sometimes it's very problematic. Rashi in all shots says it's this. But we always go with what we got to do. But I'll go for it.
That was really funny. You should never quit.
So if right now it's an egg, so you have a shear of thing, because against it's not the opposite happens. You have an older thing, older meat that and then it became a truck. So now it's less than a shear. It's now it's a go backwards. Look at the commercial here. This is that's what we want to I'm confused with the plot. But anyway, commercial needs right now. Look at what saying, like it was. Because this is a video. The video, but see the video, you can understand. Okay, you see the video segment. What do we have now? Right now we have the beta. Boom.
I love her. She's great.
Right now we have a fancy beta. So what yesterday was a beta. So it's not
We look out for all the ladies. Yeah, we gotta
see the video. Listen to the video. I didn't see the whole thing, so I'm not exactly. I saw the beginning.
She's already back in Chicago.
One more time.
Surgeon on the step, portion on the step of 5 years. Euro.
I pulled another name out of the bucket that looks like another new name. I do believe. Put your hands together.
I don't know. It's bold. Oh.
I have a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride and groom happy.
Oh. Oh, wow. That's so good. I really didn't see this. I did not see this. I did not see that. It was ready last night, I think. I didn't show it. Wow.
Just to let you know, Addison,
Because you know, every kid just get a giant size, like 6 feet tall,
laughing because the joke is so terrible.
and a massive dessert for the
Jeremiah
first
had a
time.
spit taken, therefore they all laughed at Jeremiah. I heard you say thank you after that big laugh happened,
Okay,
and I
so
don't want you going to bed tonight thinking that you did
Anyway,
it.
so now, okay. Now let's go back to this picture. Now I understand
That was
this picture.
gonna be
Yeah,
doesn't work.
it was
The
the
show
moisture
existed
hang.
before you were
The
born.
moisture
Not
hold
to make it the show.
It was bigger than the small one used to be big, and the large one used to be small. Got it. Okay, fine. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, a little bit better. Okay.
Does that mean you think that I look like someone who would have
Mason. So I don't know if we go with what we have right now or what it was. Mason, sorry, go to the call back all about the shooter. You have the.
Las Vegas, born and
It
raised.
always reminds me that sometimes the month's job is you're on the scale. You have a little bit of puff up. You go up 6, 7 pounds. But then there's a stomach, like 2 days. Mason. So the other you should be talking about you have this, it's sitting right there.
You can say it into the
No,
microphone.
Via, it's small.
Totally
The
just
top
said
out.
4 years the second
You
ago,
walk
but
over
then
here, but now it's the size that has the value of it. Hard. Hard is all right. So until the point that it has a shear, it is hard. The Hame become a Lahaba. It's from now on. We count it as a full debate. So what do you see? Then we go pretty much.
What's the douchiest thing you've ever
It's
done?
not really the most. You don't go about what it was back in the day. What is it right now? Right now it's Kaveta. We view it as common. So the one that's on the Gazaya, we do up on it. We're talking about it up on it. I thought about that. You also, I didn't explain it. Didn't say. It says between the people who think us. So you stop right here, we go to the question.
Every position.
We don't think of the direct. How is this? You're up on the walk, but wasn't the direct?
Jump behind
The
the
Gemara
bar,
is going to answer.
and
There's
then you
these
throw
two
on
that you're up on.
headphones like
There's a
this
time
song, and then you just do
contributing
it
to your
again.
opponent. That's how it works.
Like a
Don't put it.
one-man club. That's
So
what
what's your question?
seem like to me.
The thing that people, the thing that noise are that if you have a desire
He looks like
and
he's
then
had his
whatever
arm stuck in
sheet
many,
of
many
people is
machines.
you walk the desire, you other people, you courage, it's not. You don't get courage, you know. Yeah, so they're like, so I mean, you can noise that. I don't know why guys is first. I mean, oh yeah, you're a bottom, I'm told you're a bottom, I'm thinking of you're a bottom, you have a bottom. Once you get the thing is too much people. The thing is too much money. This always fascinated me. You have a cousin who hates his neighbor, and the neighbor pulls up with $1,000 sheet. So the cousin and his money goes, we're going to eat this carpet in 6 days from now. What did he do? He made his neighbor lose $1,000. What did Chacham do to counteract that? That he shouldn't do that. He said, oh, if you do that, your hands are going to be coming and have to wash your hands in the sink. That's how much people hate washing your hands. That's why in America, everything's in zone. You need a whole 14 rolls. You don't have to wash your hands. Don't worry, you don't have to wash your hands. The worst thing. It's not self, yeah? So everything's got different branches, the side things. So we tell it anyway.
Two-sheer version of this guy.
Yeah, to make the food really open.
Anything else you've ever done?
But if you eat a certain amount, you have to bet.
We gotta wrap it up, unfortunately. As soon as I find a fun-running thing. After an hour and a half, we gotta go. Anything else? Whoa, Addison chases Phil.
So we have some over here.
Okay, we do have to
You
go,
guys
actually.
have
You
this
do go.
great
I'm
idea.
sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm
play
gonna
back.
fire
Are there
you
any other parting
and the
words
socks
before
up
we end
there.
the rush
You
off?
need to share
At the
this
end of the
time.
show,
I'm beautiful.
anything you want
But
to say
you don't
before
use
you
it
go?
much job.
Okay, there he goes.
Those who don't
Addison
know.
Tom. He's on Twitter at MMA Money Lives.
I need it on much job. That's all I did. I need his. I need his to be in the much job. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Without you, everything much job is going to be exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm going to go right. Yeah, my right or not. Yeah, I'm going to go right. So I'm going to give it people to know. It's not a joke. The guy in America donated 2 years to the reaction to it. He gave it to me. It's a dream. They don't put up
Sorry, Jeremiah Watkins.
Jeremiah, stand up.
like 6 years or 7 years. I told him, dude, the people
Last Secret Culinary Show.
Yeah, definitely do. I've been seeing
all right.
little clips
He had
mentioned
some of the
something
right side.
amazing
He
you
was
guys are
nice
doing
and
now. I
said,
want you guys to like win an Emmy or something crazy like that. Something serious. You guys are, I feel like you guys are hitting a new stride, even though I've always liked the show.
We're talking about a Rabbi there.
Anyway,
No fear.
Josh Martin's on Josh Martin
They
Comic.
didn't
Jessica
match
Michelle
this.
Singleton, what's up?
I'm at JMS Comedy. I'm
Besides
touring
getting
South
hurt
Africa
this year,
next month.
someone
So
comes this year.
yeah, Durban, Cape Town, and
He says,
Johannesburg.
yes, yeah, we have an
Southern
over me.
Hemisphere down in
It was
South
the
Africa.
desires, and eventually it shrunk a little bit, and now it's looking this year. So what's our local? How many
They
shows?
just
When
like
it had
Candace
this.
on social media.
Here,
And
everything's
watch
coming,
Greatest Ever on
Oh,
TV.
you kind of have it. But from here on out, it's not. What do you see?
Watch
The
that.
voice of
I
the
love
voice.
these ladies. Great
Kim
job on
Munch,
the show
what we
tonight.
have
I
right
love
now.
everything
Right now,
about
it's less than
everybody
here.
that was
It's
on the
not
show.
coming.
Jeremiah Watkins, I gotta give you a
Honorable,
special shout out.
he's
So
a
many
good
huge home
He's
runs
out.
during this
So basically,
episode.
Carter have a big, I have to let
He's
go.
got that
Whatever
new
was,
period
if
for
today it
confidence.
isn't, so let's go. If right now there's no cheers, there's no cheers down the town, even put it up on enough.
Have a good night. Jamie Bird and
Basically,
Jamie
we
Bird.
started have a big, but yesterday was a happy result. And it blew up. You put like what happened there. The has to have a big. Then it's with the Rabbanah Blazer that it should be this time. Now listen to this. This is the Shema. Keep leaking. Okay, you're going to tell you about this year, but so much with there's 3 stages. There was a full kedayis, it shrunk to half a kedayis, and became a full kedayis. Like Rabbi said yesterday, a muscle, like you have a flea that's coming, and you take a hammer and you break it. So it loses its tumor. Now you put it back together, you glue it back together. Well, with l'chayra, the tumor does not come back. And that's the question. Did you push off the tumor that to the point that when it came back to the real size, it's too late. The tumor was okay and it went away. Or no? In other words, it's this deeply. You push off tumor. The man saw is legal be sued. The man saw that English will be sued. Sure, once it's pushed off, so even though it got back to the original size, it's my son, I grab all English be sued. No,
This is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous Comedy Store main room for a brand new episode of Halloween edition. Cool Tony, Captain Tony, let's go!
whoever wants to read it, either see which are the fun of my argument, the fuck more, the fun of your man, the good more, like fuck my team, the man, the fun of the left, the man, the rest of the story of the true, the man, the more, the children, the average part of the work that makes it, is the truth, you know, everybody says okay, anyway, but where's the food?
Little Asian boy from the movie.
That's
Hi, Brian.
okay.
Hi, welcome back to Vegan's
The niggas not all of these people in Syria,
Well,
having that
you in
food.
Australia,
Everybody
that
holds
was
the cooked off, but now we have the food. Debates are awesome. You have something that's food that's common.
sold out shows.
So
Thank
even
you to
the
everybody
time
from
off, you put
Australia
in the
that
song,
made
it's
it
not
very
good
part of
for
it.
So they
Vegan
have less than
Australia
Just
turns
make
out.
you guys an amazed. You have the flesh and the good person, it's the kind of with the hours work, and now it's less than an hour. So that was the day law, I got to not share it.
No, none of his
I
comedy
would
jams
share
tonight, huh?
the
I got the crowd
Lego
warmed
size
up
to
to
share
it.
it. Because ice, people, because ice, no, so here, it says over here, according to people, because ice, Taylor, so higher, it sits in what? Volume? Really kind of related to people from Israel Taylor, you're not higher than you something. And now, the third stage is that you've got it back to the original shear, because you put it into water, you just water it, the top one, and it blew up. Right. What do you smell? I thought
It's Robin, everybody.
Gone forever. No. It's all
But
comes
she
back.
can
So
literally
I
be
only
anything
people
that he wants to be.
you might be from all these people be serious. You could be a
Picks a fucking
contradiction.
sidekick. And it's on a night where you get to live your dreams. He goes before the 12 sidekicks of all time.
It's not Aquaman, at least.
So
But
the
it
thing is
is
the
also
same
like
what?
a muscular version of Rob.
Field
He is
Star.
great.
I thought you
He's
said
also a
for
muscular version of Josh Martin tonight.
Field Star. I got global. Happy
So,
Thanksgiving year. Not just this month.
I'm excited.
Decided.com.
Are you
Let's
Yeah,
just
look, we got in the audience.
Wow, look, it's Ryan J. Ebel
That's
halfway
not part of
between
the
Clark
thing.
Kent and Superman trying tonight's
So we
episode.
have here.
One of our favorite Kill Tony humans ever,
We have-
Keel Yulberg, the sitting heel operator from like 1 hour Netflix
Used
special.
to be
Mugshot is right there.
this side.
Full Doc Brown. And Jamie Vernon on the HD
Yeah,
camera.
but amazing.
Believe it or not, much
see
like
what
Josh
happened.
Martin, I think, I don't know if
After
you
you
really
look it
focused
up,
or
yeah.
dressed up as one of his favorite
This is
YouTube
very
stars.
fast because
I'm not
this
kidding.
is an
You
astonishing.
can't really make that up.
Half the side.
What's his name, Jamie?
We actually had to get out of the car yesterday.
Jamie
Then
Vernon.
he's looking for the photo book.
Earlier, he's like, well, you should know because he has like 5 million YouTube followers.
I asked
Which I
you,
puked in my mouth when he said that, if you're wondering.
I'm
Oh,
both
5
like,
million?
here's the
Is
problem.
that like
There's
YouTube Red?
you
Like
have a box
stars
of
and like
these
why we
giant
I don't know.
holes
I don't know any of that technical stuff.
You have
I don't
Kennedy
know why you asked me.
in the box.
I don't know. Anyway, what do you want to do? Bring up the
If we
band
go-
first?
Let's do that.
by the count.
Bob's live
One of
bands
these
and hilarious
is
people.
good nicer.
I know I do.
When you need to take
You got a
10%
slight
nicer.
taste, maybe,
It's not
of them
competitive
earlier,
genre.
but I'm really
Why?
excited. I haven't seen them in
Obviously, we
movies.
go
They
by
always
what?
dress up no matter what
Lick
Tony
your mud.
episode
What
it
it
is. So I'm
used to
really
be.
excited to
That's it. That's the
see
whole
what they
thing.
do on Halloween. Brian's gonna go Kill Tony Band. It's Reagan Watkins and
Tony,
Joel
Tony,
Jimenez.
Alex Rodriguez. Good video. Oh, it's the opposite. The opposite. You have a whole box of these. We're gonna have that case also. First case is you have a box with 10 of these bad guys, and it came out nice bad guys, but I meant your bad with your
Wow.
stomach.
Very impressive.
Torment,
We have,
I'll go
Oscar
to
the
it. It says you're
Grouch.
actually talking about Meister. What's Meister?
Kermit the Frog and
Oh,
Jeremiah
so see
Watkins
this like
looking like he always
again.
looks.
Beautiful video that we just did. We have
Like
like
a
it's a
sloppy
whole.
pig.
Those who
There
follow
he
the
is.
know we start out with the
You
chart,
can
the
see his
boxes,
good
people
juggling
that
behind
they
that
upgraded and
saxophone. There
finally
it is.
to it.
That's
Just
what
take
that's
that.
actually what happens when he
Too much,
laughs.
then goes Meister,
Yeah,
then
there
goes
he is.
too much Meister. That's what
Mr.
we're talking
Piggy
about.
is here, everybody. Wow, I have fun. Look at those legs. Oh my god. It's front butt. I feel like Miss Piggy might actually literally have a nicer set of legs than you, and she never needs to use them for anything. Those are actual human legs up there, Jeremiah. How's it going today? Oh, he has the impression. You never know when he's going to fully commit to the character. Wow, Oscar the Grouch, Joel Jimenez, that's Monster. Oh, Monster. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the Muppets,
You get
guys.
2% of the finance taking 10% was left over. That's one day.
I believe it's
10% is giving to the lady.
Whoa, Kermit, taking advantage
Now
of
the
his
lady
21 and over
who has 10
regulations.
apples now is going to pick one, which is 10%.
In his history.
And he is also going to the team as a player that's called Truma's Meister. He's going Truma from his Meister. Developed.
Wow.
So,
Well, we have a
Party
super
to eat
fucking
him like Vegas
awesome
Dominion.
Halloween and just regular fucking super
If you
awesome
have
episode
10
for you guys. So let's just
small
keep
guys,
blasting through some intros, shall we?
how
How about
much
this one? We're gonna go.
for
We're just
Meister
gonna
do you
bring
think?
up one of the guests
100%.
right
You should
now.
take one.
I know him. You know
One
him.
small
Roast
guy
Battle. So
for
many
10
great
small
things.
guys.
One of my favorite human beings.
What
One of
do
my
you do?
favorite comedians, and the
You
guy
cook.
that I've come up with over the
One
last
giant.
10 years here. Period's gonna be the great Earl Steagle.
What is that because? So we go is what it used to be because these small guys
Oh
you love
shit!
because
Oh, shit.
otherwise you have a very big problem.
For you
You
pro
cannot
wrestling
give
fans
more
right now.
Meisters than necessary. Right now it's not fair. You're getting one of
There
these
he is.
For 10 of these, that's actually 20%. So these are double.
Come on over here, buddy. Let's
This
go
is double
bigger.
this. How can you get one of these for 10 of these? That's not 10%. It's not a fair 10%.
Finalist, killer.
Unless you go of what it used to be. It used to be just as large as this. Just work. But if we're going with what it is today, it's halachically problematic to get more mice. Why is it halachically problematic? Because
it's scary.
part of it is mice. Half of this guy is mice. Half. But the other half is not mice. And the other half is terrible. That you never took mice around.
All right,
Part
and
of
we
it's
have two
never
other
going to
guests,
play
as always, people. I always love to
You
give
just
you
make mice.
some
But
funniest
you never took
human
mice around.
beings in the
Now,
world.
the
You
part
guys
that's
look
mice
funny,
are,
right?
you don't need to take mice
Put
around.
your hands together for
But the
Chief
part that's
Gordon
not
and
mice, I
Sam
don't even know where it is.
Roberts.
So it is,
Fuck yes!
it is,
Holy shit!
This is
Holy
government.
shit! Holy shit!
so we're going to start doing that. You're going to give it to the, no. Okay.
Fuck yes!
Problematic.
Welcome to
You
the
know,
show, gentlemen.
you just gave it to the, you gave it to the tiger, you gave it to the lady. You gave it to the lady already. Okay? You do it. You can do it for the right. You do that. I already thought about it. You do that. Anyway, let's see about it. Let's just see the switch plate, and we have 5 minutes left. Right, so you're not going to be some of the Timoy saying this.
There we go. We got sound.
Guys
Chief
used to be
Gordon.
large.
Hello.
The first
Sam
one
Roberts.
large
Thank
one,
you
to
for
10
having
small
me. You
ones. There
guys
used to be
are
10
killing
large
it.
ones. Just give out.
So fun. Love listening to you guys.
I'm sorry, it's up here. You work for Timoy say, but you're going to one of this today right now. How can you take nice and large one and 10 small ones? Or 9 small ones, whatever you want to call it. How do they market mice? You get too much mice. It's not. It's a tradition. I'm marketing mice. There isn't too much. You can work in terms of whatever's left in the back. Who might say it's control, but this actual thing is bad. LMI, so we want to come. Lichtenstein. Okay, so we'll go. So obviously, you go Lichtenstein. You take mice from what it used to be, and these little guys were very large.
This is
doesn't work now.
something to me that's familiar. This room's a little bit bigger. I literally can't hear you. Are you guys ready for
Small,
Tony
large.
episode
I
100?
think small, but we'll separate one small one on 10 large ones.
Well, let's just jump right into it.
You have to do it based on value. It's called
You get
weight.
60 seconds. It's your first time.
10% of the
You know
weight.
your
I don't
60
care how
seconds.
small and how large it is. Let's have 10 ounces of
Wrap
dates.
it up then.
So
Girl,
take
sugar
1
right now.
ounce
Be angry
of a
was
small
totally
one. I don't care. You have to take 10% of the value, not of the amount.
There you go.
Now,
Sure.
the question is
All
why?
right. So here we go.
We'll
This is
go
going to be episode
on
for
what it
this.
used
The
to be.
brain's going to get
Now,
better
this
throughout
used
the
to be
episode.
what?
Sound effects. It's going to
Used to
start
be large,
really
so
fucking god
why
awful.
don't you take
But then
one
by
of
the
these
end,
on none of the other
win
ones?
an award. Best morning zoo DJ on a podcast.
Famous say big brothers out there in Jamaica. Yeah, so the commercial hey, here goes with what I have today. Today, can't take from a small and a large one. You have to go by weight, by value. Shafir, what? Hell, yeah,
I just
the
pulled
commercial
the
hey,
name out of the
but
book.
you
It
told
looks
me
like
that you
something we've
reached
never
out to
seen
go
before.
with
We're
what
going
it
to go
used to be.
uninterrupted
That's
60
problematic.
seconds.
Marvelous
Talk
is
about
too,
anything in
now
the
you're
world.
giving
Here we go.
too
Put your
much.
hands together for
These
Jesse
little ones are like
Johnson.
these big ones, and then you give too much nicer. Hello. You know what? We're not even talking about mice. You go Rashi for the mice. But just push my pain and Truma. So, when it comes to Truma, there's no shear. You use what you want. As little as you want. Very good by the But the second by the office, it's telling you how to do it in the proper way. If it's small, you do it by weight. If you think the large ones, do it by numbers. But that's how you give a lot. The office is talking about Truma's a problem. You have, this is what we have a tree, but let's say a tree is like a certain vessel that you hold the fish. So you used to take 10 and put it in a basket. The question is, where do you get the number 10 from? 10? 10 is not a number of Truma. If you tell me Truma is as much as you want. So we know 2%. 4, what's 10? Nobody gives. Truma. So does what? Give it to him. That's a magic thing. Hello. Oh, that's why I showed you the whole video. The Truma's Miser Spino. We're talking about 10% of what the league gets. The league gets 10%. And
Look at Jesse Johnson.
You got
60
one apple out of the day. Back to your fire. Now,
Hey man, you got a bunch of punchlines in? That's what we're
That's not like regular nicer where you have to be careful in the mouth. Oh, yeah, you can get more. There's a king that's to the client for 1%, 2%, and then there's a king that's nice, there's a lady gets to the client, which is 10%. That's only that 1%. And now, let me get a change that. You put a good in California, a person walks up, no shit, it just grabs me. So what? Without appointment, without nothing. Look at like 7 minutes. That's when it's nice and it tells Brian to do enough shot. Now, so two to his nice. The second thing that the lady gets to the best. Now, this is what we're looking for. Now, it's going to go back. You should be live doing nicely. What's nice about Yom is so too the lady is allowed to permitted to get it nicer from his nicer, who is nicer with a large guy. The first time time out, monkey Shabbos. For English, a quarter tonight, changing back. And this is quarter tonight, and for Hebrew, a quarter to 10, or a quarter to 2 minutes to 10. Rabbi side, have a wonderful day, a good Shabbos.
When you said it's true, you really not had sex for a year. You got Bill truck. Party! You got Bill dragging you all the way from Arizona, and this poor little gremlin isn't getting any action. Really sad that it's Halloween and you have those cute little animal ears and you're not getting laid at all. Jesse, so that's all true. What made you go ask him?
You know, I don't want a relationship, but I can't have a You know, I just
Big girl. Wow, I mean, you're answering it like I offered. Like, what are you willing to do? I don't know. Some mouth stuff. That turns into a blowjob real quick. Some mouth stuff.
Changing the rules today at 12 o'clock. In like now 5 hours from now, we could up it to 50 people, but still need to do public voting because we want to make sure
totally abstinent.
it's up to 50 people in one place gathering. But next to a mamad, if we have a very good mamad, right here by the church, but we have to be able to get out of this place quickly. So what most likely what we'll do is we say if you're eligible for Social Security, then you're not eligible for this measure. And we're going to try to keep it probably under 50 people to speak to better. But the good is that the reason why with that is the very different that the technology and everything that we have, in terms of the viewing, the internet, the cameras, and everything else. So we'd like to be in these measures. And now we're holding because there are like 12 people in these measures.
One of the things is I don't know what else you have in that chunk.
And we're next to Ramad, and Bezer Hashem, we shouldn't hear any sound. But what we have here in Israel, because we live, these people in the church, we had one at 4 o'clock in the morning, we live in Guitar, we had 3 or something. I don't know. The kids are, Hashem, the numbers of all that, we had yesterday more crowd, more excited than we had the entire thing, so who knows? Once the government believes that the danger is a lot less, and you're allowed to have a gathering. Baruch Hashem, Yossi Klein made it Eretz Yisrael, and maybe by tonight they'll allow more people to gather.
It's going to be a long drive back to Arizona.
You want a lot of emails, a lot. We'll need a lot, so I'm just going to see how whatever we get through.
Jesse,
anything else interesting about you? So the boys said, check out the Detroit Sports and Report. It did one. Oh, wow. Nice. Your boy said, woohoo. I didn't see this. Young Elkai sends a picture, and I was wondering, what was the phone? Maybe he was here, I don't know. Phone from an outbreak in Tom's River. That foldable phone or something like that, no?
Is that what they call it?
Hi, I want to bring these ideas now that you're getting share your house. You can use my official silver cup. Thank you very much, Sean. The college since numbers.base. Trying to see if I can get to 60 days straight so I can make it happen. So because he said he sent me this email, this individual, I actually used my official's publicity to use Tazik to get him to sit. Good morning, Hollywood, Florida. Josh Martel, Michael Chessel. This is the year. This kid,
Everything you
yes,
say
he's
is
trying
so
to dress
normal.
up
You
like
just
himself.
crack up at yourself every time, no matter what it is.
Okay, Vivaldi. The boy said when Yossi Klein got to Eretz Yisrael, this is what he did.
There's a few ways we can do that.
And the best killer today starts on the right.
Totally down to fuck.
Have you ever
Maybe
dated
stop me, maybe stop me. Yeah, it's exactly. It's the floor, it's the floor. No, but it's said Israel. No, seriously, because you don't need to go to Turkey at this time, and if you don't fly to Turkey when there's not a war. Through Turkey, through Mitzrayim, it's not possible. They had terrorists back there. He felt like, wow, I'm safe. This is Schlanger. This is Kobe Sell. I was on Zoom with this. I didn't see it because Zoom was active this year, but he sat on this entire year. It was a very nice get up. I don't know. Oh, it's backwards.
No, she's not. She's
Stand, I-N-A.
What's your secret though? Like what's
This
your
is
thing
so
that's like
Evangeline Kamenetsky was the one who basically dancing on
order or
okay,
just
Fiscal
sexually
nutrition,
harassing
41 shots.
Yeah.
Reset. As you run
and
into
she's gonna
family,
tell you she's a
the parent,
squirter
the
when she
dynamics,
says she doesn't mouth
even if
stuff.
I'm talking about
Yeah, and I'm also a squirter.
Yeah, you know,
the
making
doc,
out with
the doc,
guys, they just fire off like a hydrant, you know what I mean?
It's Hollander. This is my son, Certified, lives there in the shoulder.
All right, Jesse, you did it. You waited for this a fucking month. You got lucky. Right out of the bucket. Jesse Johnson, everybody. Dreams coming true.
This is sponsored by Global Dowries.
That's pretty awesome.
הנעל שפור שלהם על המושת המזור, הנעל שפור שלהם על המושת שלהם כולל בססטר. So much of those that have been so passive, so proud of you, I can want to keep striking.
So it's like another new name. Let's see what happens. Everybody gets in the life.
Plenty of money. That's Martin Benny and all the Eastern Circle of life. Focus on Sparta. Harry Simon, Chris Porchlema, Larry Buff, Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Refuah, Slema, Esther Basluna, Missionary Miriam Landy, Hotlash, Guitar, Eloy, Kaz, Anonymous, for the merit of Porchlema for all kinds of things of Porchlema, so Fisher, and honor when she was putting on filling. Essentially, that's how David Seaboard with pop up and another man where was live, and this was kind of so David Fowler. Great function. I didn't even get to it. For the flying family and wedding tonight. Only six of the knockouts to leave with the Mokroid with a skewer of lace. There are many people. He had tickets to come. Mark Ashkenazi, Fishel from Baltimore, Spiro, Betsy Friedman, Nisano, Gann, a lot of people had tickets to come. Including Mishpacha, just to find Mishpacha. Only the four Mishpacha, the brothers, sisters, mother, I don't think mother's coming. Now as a matter of Malcolm Miriam Bashim and Zeb, seeing her to learning Das, is a huge nachas that we had the hour with Papa. We should all try to go and the rules go in a Mamad band. Yaakov Slatus before Slater for yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes you gotta break it. I don't know what to say. Before Slater for Kaya Yaakov Bass Branko. We'll take that
60 seconds.
No.
59 of those segments were used to set up that big punchline.
That's a third. I have a
the shirt's just like his last name.
I have a broken it from years ago. I was thinking that I've never lived a meeting in my life.
Since I came back from Australia.
And if I stop now, I'll stop in but stop now to Copa and drove all the way to wherever it was.
What is that supposed to be?
He said, go to the conference. He said, yeah, but I have a street. So Jesus Christ is not about the street.
No, there was. I said
Okay.
it was.
No, he's down still. And then you were full labor for Hayel, Kyle and Sarah. Our dear nephew, he's a full labor. I yell at time before
Wait a second.
the whole fucking
Yeah,
character.
you're getting heckled
And
by
then
my
we
autistic
well,
friend
we
over
was
here
knuckle,
for being
and you
too
came
big
knuckle
of a
and
nerd.
press up
You
to it.
literally are promoting
That's when
the
we love
superhero
the
that
this is fine. And the cops are son Sweden.
Oh, you are not. We heard your set tonight, Ryan. You are not having a good
And you
time.
are. Fuck.
You are 60 years late to a decent Holocaust joke. People were laughing more about the Holocaust inside of Auschwitz than they were at your Holocaust joke.
What is it?
I'm dying here, but that was a good one. Took their breath away, Ryan.
The boys are starting Brandon Perry.
Yeah, we were excited to see you go on there.
Yeah, you've seen this stuff, coming up with.
Third time ever. Wow. Look at Ryan. Basically a baby,
The boys
guys.
got 3 days on the stage. Brand new. And it's tomorrow. Everybody has to all the water.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can imagine that the reason why you are a nerd, but yet you were finding out here.
So the bunch of producing
You
here,
are very,
including
very
the
buff.
shot is
For
tighter,
a guy that's promoting a superhero that comes out March of
that's a big one,
2017,
but also
you have quite the guns on you, and I'm guessing
around
that if
tomorrow,
your last name
instead
wasn't
of
Little,
highlighted,
you would you'd have a body that matches your face.
so,
I don't know. It looks like he can take an iron fist. You know,
and over here, it's, I mean, it's back, a quarter, back.
Oh, one thing that your joke didn't
Yeah.
have, that's something that
The
I
other
think
thing
you learned
is that
pretty early on,
there's
is that
less
if you ever
work.
have math words
It's
in your joke or numbers, it usually gets people out of what you're talking about and thinking like, oh, I gotta do math in my head. It's like all math jokes. But it's your third time on stage. Yeah, paperclips, yeah, 10,000, 7,000, whatever. Tell me more about Ryan Little.
No.
Let's find out a little
It's
bit
the
more
same
about
amount of
Ryan, shall
documents.
we? Should we
Actually,
because we know nothing about you, right?
this one has more documents. The other one has more documents. This is from Dr. Bates, single base, which is 51.
What part
And
of
this is
the
a one base, 58.
Oh, yeah.
It's more and it's thinner and has more pictures, more things in the back.
Keep going. Is that the most interesting thing about you, Ryan?
It's thinner. The kids are, we try to, we're getting better.
Ryan,
I hope one of our fans says it's in the department of the voice matter.
let's find out.
When David Freiberg came to the house to work up front,
It's a segment we started a few months ago. And it's just called Who Are You? And we find out about somebody who's never been on the show.
So I told him, guy, he knows about that. He knows every word. So let's do that. So I told him,
People
open up
kept
like
having sex
you open
topless.
up, that's on the page. Open up on the page, let's say here. Where do you want to go? Tell me, where's the see this one? Guys, the right to see the guys raising their hand, talking about the owner. So it's around for the computer and find it there.
Really? Oh my god.
What does it say about owner? You have to grab your fingers. I think enough to touch on the face.
So Chick said that she fucked you because you look like Seth Rogen.
$50. It's been the actual thing from the whole school. She did?
You're about as funny as him too, Ryan Little.
I did that.
Yeah, fuck you, Seth Rogen. You picked against me in roast battle, you piece of shit.
You're a threat,
Oh, I'm gonna go with that because all you do is
and then he
it
actually
was
from the
really
school
worth it to
told
make
me
that
he's
joke,
got
you
to run
motherfucker.
$50. He was in a
Piece
second.
of shit.
Before
Yeah,
you
I'm
say
calling
it,
out
this is
Seth
the thing. It's
Rogen.
like, you
You're never gonna listen to this.
I love you. I just
just go. Anyway,
Oh, yeah, I can see
because even if you know it,
you would have
like my Papusa also could be something similar, but
Montreal
seriously,
Superstar.
it makes the whole person.
I'd like to read off a fucking clip or two.
Tonight
So
you're
he
sick.
tells
I thought
me
you were Shawn
that there's
Michaels.
only two
Again,
crockets.
for two
Great
wrestling
touches
fans.
to
They're
ask
not here, they're on
Cassidy.
the internet, but they're gonna love
Only
that
two
reference.
crockets in an entire shot that are
Let's go, by
meant
the
to
way,
be shot.
a special shout out to your
One
wait
of them
staff,
is just
Sophie
calling
and
me off
Erica
with
tonight.
shot.
They
He's
really
only
get
with
to give
that,
them a
that's kind of
shout
fake.
out, but they specially request this show to get to work this show on Mondays because they like it.
And the second one is I'm not.
They're fucking badasses.
It
So
says
make
in
sure
the
that you
Mark
take
on the
care of
field.
them.
The
Back to
Turkey
you,
Hamas
Ryan. So,
before
the
the
kilts, were you
a lot of
how many brothers and sisters do you have?
these days maybe were made later on. I don't know if I don't know. Who knows? Two going to Benson shots.
How do you
I
make your
trust
money,
it.
Ryan?
This is not a third one.
How do you make your money?
No, the Gemara brings Perikamapis. That's what you say. The Gemara brings Perikamapis. Anyway,
superhero show. You're just
that's the
talking
cycle.
about it.
Kamapis, Koish Matzah. The Mincha, all menachos, 90% of menachos must be without pumice. Then let them, no leaven, no pumice. Mama says that. You're supposed to start talking about the Purim. Exactly. Look at an Allah by the Seudah Purim. You're supposed to mention Allah about Pesach. So here you go. There are 40 breads that we do for Pesach. 10 of them are pumice. Stay 11 and 2 breads of food that we spoke so much about in the last paragraph. Stay 11.
Yeah, and only a show system would know.
Shavuot is punished there. Fenor says in the culture, to manage to make it pumice, those are pumice. Now, here's the thing.
You're supposed to do your Baywatch trivia.
That's what you do. The yeast, the sour, whatever it's sour, how do you make it? Water, whatever it is, you have to make it pumice.
As a show, I bad Santa too.
So, we used to fully start a flour, and then after that, the leaven is
finish.
or if you put the leaven in the bottom. When you add up how much flour goes into that vessel, it's going to be more or less than what you need.
It's a goddamn
Why?
conspiracy.
So here's the question I didn't know, but I asked you. The guys can give you
Can't tell, and you have to sign like a non.
everybody knows. Anybody that thinks knows. But let's say, here's the question. See this guy? You guy has a full bowl of water and a full bowl of flour. When you mix the two, you have a liter of water and a liter of flour. You put them together. Are you going to have 2 liters of a substance of the dough? You're going to have a liter and a half. It's going to blow up. You're going to have 1.5 liters. When you put a liter of water with a liter of flour, are you going, and you put it together, mix it up, are you going to have 2 liters of something? Or are you going to have 1.5 liters of something? Or are you going to have 2.5 liters of something? 1.5.
Sure, you got laid once.
1.5. Everybody knows. Okay, so it's not normal.
What's something that happens like that's part of your normal?
1.5. What's the floor? In between each flour grain, I'm just saying, is a pocket of air. It's around, it's like a bunch of balls. So when you produce the water, the air escapes from the water goes in between the two. I also thought it absorbs. Maybe it does, who knows? I go find it. There, you put it together.
That scratch, you just couldn't.
People working every master bakery. Master bakery. What's the part of the now? So here we have the machlokes. What goes in first? The flour, and you put the full sorry, and then you add the leavening agent in one place, or you put the leavening agent in the bottom, and you add flour. You make all you have sorry, poison in the head.
Complete 360 eye roll every time Jeremiah
You
who makes a little joke. Like, I can tell. That's what I was talking about with the muscle. I can tell that deeply affects you.
And then you take from that a little bit of flour, you make a whole lot of
Talking about your first date.
I'm sorry, poison in the third one.
Wow. Anyway,
It's not very good. Make leavening agent it's not going to be enough pumice. A serious pumice. Like these women that make sourdough, they have leavening in the fridge. Oh, Pyra had a piece of all mac and salad to start with. But maybe it's a starter, the nice one is just amiga, when the mouth is amiga. You do it first, put the starter, leavening agent inside the bowl. Then you fill up the bowl with flour. And the lawyer is saying, Sarah, this is a problem because when you add flour to water, the flour is going to go down. You're going to have less flour. But now you're going to add more flour. And now it's going to be a mess. You're not going to have an assortment. It's going to be either less than assortment or more than assortment. You're never going to get to the right amount because I don't know how much flour gets absorbed into the water, etc., etc. So by a piece, you need to have exactly an assortment. Why even a we're trading here about
weirdest thing on the internet.
we're afraid to ask Rabbi things we're afraid to let a lot of patients to listen to this comment for the time You're not even calling up and saying, boy, it's matzah. How do you know that a mincha must be matzah, in other words, no fun?
One guy that's currently jerking off to that right now.
But if it says before it's in the fire, you have to make it out of matzah. Yeah, one of the children says, say it's called matzah, you're thinking matzah. What kind of question is it? How do you know? Take page process down and open up and you'll see. Elamah. Talis is your perception. Talis doesn't mean anything. The next one, if it doesn't say in the first, simple. It also says in the first, why? Before I said the first in the process, this first I'm a rule. For every single mincha. I can write the name of the name of the name. It says many of the matzahs, the opposite, the first in the process.
Like you actually have to put it
Oh my
in
God. I'm going to ask you, because the voice that we had inside, many times when you cut. But in order for something to be not active, we still don't have the words. It's probably the number one word. So if you get a shot, people send me in emails to explain what the word means. And still, I think the best word for the word is the word, not it.
I feel like, you have the face of a guy that has a good work ethic. And I feel like,
You said that.
if you want it, you're gonna fucking do it, and nothing's gonna stop you. You're 3 sets in.
I'm not going to stop.
Say that again.
You're seeing that? Okay, fine. Anyway, we're going to have to sit down and talk about it. All my leg, let's look at my Bible. The voice side. In question, if the card says it's twice, then it's not. And if it's not question, how many times do you need to be marked? One. You made this mistake once, so it points out. The rest of the card only one time is marked. In question, you do that. Ask the Gemara, it doesn't say twice. If there's one time that you can do, you can make marks. You're right, you don't see the color of the locket is just as white. You want to knock it and make them out with it. At the end of the day, you want to say, the word cheat. That's a cheat. But in order to get the word, you want to go through all the different possibilities. Because the Torah is not very serious about this idea that it's not. Maybe the Torah needs to do that. Here in the end, to be just so. That's the end of the thing. But no one to tell us why you need this word free. Yeah, maybe you can drink this with that one. I'm going to lay this ready about it. I'm going to lay locking nice. What do you mean? We're self-punished. Period. Don't take it punished. You need other matches. You need matches.
I'm not going to say the email out loud on a live podcast.
You have a great one. Say it with the
$100,000
$100,000
downloads per week for you.
Raymond, hello, see you.
But instead,
Pay
I will say
attention
your
over
name.
here.
I'm going to give you another interrupted 60
Sorry,
seconds.
and
This
this
should be
year,
interesting.
choosing
Your hands
Sorry,
go
for mother
down.
The old means that slightly off. It's on the way. It's very little. It's on the
Oh, come on. Don't be afraid just because I said it was weird that you looked your email.
So just
fucking chicken shit.
You should say his email to teach him fucking best.
it's hard to see. I'm going to show you anyway. I'm going to show you better than this. You see how the dough is very yellow over here? Stage number one is that the dough turns from yellow to white.
JIM @gmail.com.
I'm going to show you where you really see it. The stage number two is called Tiny Pagavin, where it has these.
Jim, last chance. If you're here, get your redemption. Don't be afraid. Jim, are you here?
Jim Acton at Gmail. Where are you?
Jim
Now,
Acton at gmail.com.
it's a little bit better now. I'll show you now. Here we go.
I pulled another name up.
So you also did a cool thing here. You made a
Barry Peterson.
So you made like the two antennas coming out. Okay. This is from now you can see on the right. Now it's much better. Yellow and pale. When it starts like drying off and turning the color, that's stage one. Stage two is kind of like up. So the mayor holds his power. Stage one, according to the mayor, if you eat that on the right, where it's pale, you get malchus. If you eat the stuff on the left, Seder, which is the next stage, you get harik. According to the review, you don't get anything for any of them. Stage one is zero, is mamish, is matzah. On the right is matzah. On the left, it's not a good thing to eat, but it's nothing. So, says the Gemara's power. Very simple. What you talk about Maybe the Torah is telling us that if you eat the siur, the partial on the way to coming from it, maybe it's understanding that it's okay. But what are you talking about? Either of Meir, Yehuda, if you're talking about the one on the right, but it's a change color. But according to Yehuda, according to Yehuda, it's nothing, zero. It's not maximality. It's really, it's completely maximality. It's in the bottom, but it's not. Either of you, the Rabbi, you're going to tell me that you is going for the really it's the carne salvador, and it's the cracks in the dough, according to the Rabbi. Well, almost not even, according to the Rabbi, you get hard. So the left one with the cracks, you get hard. Either Rabbi or the Rabbi. So you're going to say, it goes according to Rabbi, that fits it for now. According to the reason said it's not as matzah, but it's the pale one according to Rabbi, which you get mouth. You look at it, you get mouth insurance. Why do you get mouth? You get mouth insurance, real comment. Now it might be a different type of comment, not a real comment. It's not the usual comment that you get charged for, but it's a type of comment. So we just eliminated 3 out of the 4 possibilities. Because one possibility is the mayor, the other possibility is the user, the mayor. It's confusing words, but the idea is very simple. If you look at the picture.
You took off running like it was an animal.
A change of color according to Yehuda, or is it correct according to Rabbi? Or maybe it's a changing of color according to Rabbi, because according to Rabbi, really bad to get mountains. And that can't be because it's mountains.
Wow. Did you leave that out of the story?
You never ate those when you were kids?
Right. That's amazing.
Or maybe you cook it and you bake it afterwards. You bake it like that. Either way, I think you get perfect.
Wow, Barry Peterson. You hear that sound? Yeah. We love that here on this show.
Big show.
Didn't you just recite that part of the Goonies?
No, it's you.
Yeah, this retired 13-year-old baby Ruth and Sand all of a sudden got unchained from
the boy side. Oh, I forgot to tell you.
209. Yeah, those are my people.
A lot of guys.
Stop and slide for
A
life.
lot of guys too. Should have warned you before that. Okay, so maybe the public is coming to say that according to reading what happened to my screen, we're talking about kind of ago. We're talking about that it's crack, and according to reading, we're going to read all of this crack. That's okay. We just walked in. Of course. I mean, you know.
How long did it take them to figure
He said that he was down on the roof. Chilly out there.
I love the outfit, though. It's like every 80s program.
We're talking about our voice side. We're talking about that there's cracks in the gold, contributor that says it's not, you don't get mountains. So what? It's like coming to its own new Muslim. It's only new. And the Prophet is saying that if you eat such a thing, you're okay. Maybe that's what the Prophet is coming to tell. Just so it isn't. What it's saying is not put matzah. Maybe what it's saying that if you eat siur, what siur is a new Muslim. Siur is not sar. Siur means it's in the process of becoming common. And maybe that's okay. I don't want to hear that.
I mean, what can I say? What do you
Another question. Who told you that the Prophet is saying that you shouldn't eat common? So maybe you come and say, these are the comments of the color. You should make sure that you, here, this is called, also known as the Fufu. We'll mark this in a second.
Oh, you have the Kiltoni poster in your restaurant. Now it's all coming together. You have that poster in your legitimate restaurant. Now, let me ask you something. It's
Cooking in the water like a bagel. Like a New York style bagel.
Starting from there.
More that can be. Color means rebuka. What is color? Color means what is very called rebuka. Here, this is what I'm not going to show you how to move second. To be honest, so anytime the Pharaoh wants to do that, to make it color, the Pharaoh does it to move second to be in the water. He's the Igor rebuka of Super Rebuka. And by us, at least two, by the left hand, the share left hand, and the person doesn't say anything. Name of perhaps the Tzibur with the Rubucha. The right Tzibur, the Fiber of the Lacey, by not the fact that the Rubucha doesn't mean that you can't. Maybe if you want to do Rubucha, it's okay. As I say, you do Rubucha, you put it in water, it's okay. Another question. In other words, we're attacking this premise that it says, let's have a promise and it must be matched and can't be posted.
I already checked the numbers.
Whatever gathered the lot down, you know, that's what comes on there. But maybe even making them in place.
There is, you live in it. It's 209. That's pretty much where you can scream it from the hilltops.
There's nothing wrong with actually, you get it, fine, you got it. For baking it, for making it. And some comments for making it down the lot down. It's still good. He says that it's possible. Eleanor, about a man, how you know, that you need matzah, in Sanya, matzah, Yochamitzvah, I think it's just a nice idea. I'm going to see a couple of flavors, the very tell you from the old Tzila, that it's an akid that we do it as so. When
that's what's sad about like when you're not even calling an upload. The podcast from talking about different places that I ate on that specific drive. You know what I mean? Like the story of my son ate W and I got
it in warm water. When the camera on, you have to make sure for in other words, you have to constantly move the dough. Keep on moving it so that it doesn't come apart. Keep on moving it, it won't become apart. So how do you know this good halal part that you have to do this camera, you have to move it until you take it? You get a replace it. You look at the first
all right, Barry, you did got on Kiltony and you did really good, by the way, man. Grant's got Barry Pearson, everybody. Rock and roll, Barry. Congrats. This has been a very giving book, and it almost seems like anybody who made a drive or a long trip was getting pulled out of the bucket. I was so bad for you comments.
I put the word see and I make it kaya, I take the stuff, I make it like that.
Barry's got
You
Ricky
have
Robinson
to
Jr.
read it a lot, you have to be conscious of it, you have to constantly move.
All right. Moving on.
No, it doesn't become
Nate Robinson Jr., ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I already used that word a minute ago, see it to be massive. I asked that, I know I have to make a new call. Matzah, not comments, because it's a see it to be massive. Tomorrow came with the 12, not to he, instead of the word see it, just said he. Might see it, not going to have to make the word to people. The boy said, here goes that guy. I'm going to follow the straight door. The boy told her the straight door. He's not going to go. Who's at the door? If he has a doctor age, you're going to do it. His name is Rabbi. He's a grandson of the Rothschild. You want to see what the Muslim is. He's a 10th generation from the famous to the Muslim in Azariah, from the Agoda. The rule at Syria Ezra and the Muslim in Azariah is 10 generations direct benefit from Ezra. It's a tremendous movie. I'm so excited to learn tomorrow because a few times in the last, last few months,
Nate Robinson in and out, 52 seconds. First ever. Something special just happened, ladies and gentlemen. First ever. First ever Black Canadian network to do Western as given time on stage in the history of stand-up. So you got to see that in the room where Richard Pryor was built. And you got to see history. Nate Robinson, nice to meet you first on the show, right? First time for stand-up? Holy fucking shit!
Unless you're a special person, and you have two other tricks. If you're a one,
what is happening? Tonight we're just popping cherries like crazy. First time on stage, and you had the balls to take a shot at Jim Norton. And I give you some credit for that.
He becomes tough and give up. He barely goes to Barry on the and he becomes tough and then he goes to become tough and give up. But why did I need to know 20 generations between? You know, which one of them I like? This cousin I'm already, and then something can come talking. Wow, I'm so impressed. I want to meet him personally. If his father's on the phone, you don't come with his other mic. Each one has a mic.
You gotta start scoring this.
Be by a bar, but if his father become a bar, below by William, but he himself is nothing.
Anybody else think that
A
his
spice
most
to
favorite
consume. This is
and
our
then
new artist. First piece for us.
Facebook thinks he stinks.
One of the best parts about this, I love the music, the instrumental report. And also, I had a silence. You have to say the middle of the video. I can video because I don't want to ruin the video. In the basement, on the front wall, there's a diagram. I thought maybe we meant to do like a tree, Euclid tree. I don't know if that's what we meant, but it's interesting diagram. Here we go.
Fuck yeah, so Nate Robinson's your first time ever on stage.
There's pictures of his grandfather and everything, all big ethos, and he.
So for Halloween, dressed as a black driver. I wanted to upgrade, see what it's like. They have the upper scale of the Uber world.
Look at that picture over there. That's good.
Wow, 4.89, that's pretty good. Hey, the rough one? Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. Brian. Brian. Get it together, Brian. Say it just to make you happy. Fucking Brian. Every time there's a black person on.
Somehow this is more racist, you guys not committing to it.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna be like, oh, let's go through the action.
You know, it is. You know, that's what happens when you play slave music on a show. Like any other, if there was any, regulations. And that one, what he thinks is funnier than the old joke is so much more annoying than the original joke that I write. Yeah, and we find out how loud he can actually make things when he wants to do something. Meanwhile, the comedian might always have a 1.5.
Yeah, it really is fun.
It's so cool.
So, Nate, let's talk about your real life. Let's get more into what you're working for. Any, you ever hook up on your
Oh. So,
how'd that go down?
a question that needs to be discussed a little bit is the Fraser had so much patience. He taught his time was 40 times, and one time he kind of lost focus, and he walked in, he taught him another 40 times.
Man, you actually finally have the nose to do this black person impression.
He lost focus.
Hey, I was born and raised in another black neighborhood. I can get away with these jokes.
So Fraser's just patience.
I'm one of the only white guys that Russell Simmons uses on shit. So go fuck yourselves, feeling a racist. My Uncle Russ.
When a person is supposed to be brought up to play and he plays, you just comment.
It's true. It is. That's like my 17th credit.
Even in Fraser, with all that patience,
Back to this hookup. How did it happen?
it's very serious. But
Let me guess first. They get in the car and you're like, so where do you like these people go? And they're like, we're downtown.
the whole, so you want consideration, you say that you want to look for the, so I want consideration.
Wow. So by the way they
So
weighed you
question
down,
number
it was
one,
like,
then you say, okay, because you said consideration, you still be good. So one part we must say to them. Why would the community say that? Why everybody around us?
she's just taking selfies of you inside of her.
That should be famous because all the comedians are there.
Hey, Jen, and I'm on your Uber. And I hooked up with this guy on your Uber account. That's the most fucked up part, right? For this.
Yeah, the single one said like
What's this $14 ride from Nate Robinson Jr.? And why is his profile pic with my wife? Okay, so we're divorced.
Those are going to send an email to Torah. Why? Hey, play. It's all. How many people did it bring to Torah of these emails? Yeah. Another question. We're pretty much like the point of view, which I saw somebody bring down, that maybe that's why they told him to
So
work
you're
on
like,
his eyes.
fuck yeah, you don't feel my dick.
He lives in generation earlier.
Brian, you weren't there, but now
Well,
so
he happens to be. He lives in Chicago. Remember, his name was but I was funny. But why afraid to get coaching? What about sitting there and listening? How come he doesn't get coaching? He says this. What's it called? He says, the classical is scared to even say something. Talmud wants 400 years. What did you say? They have to repeat itself 400 times. But the real answer is that a Talmud will clear to learn. There's a clear to learn and it's clear to clear. So if you have to listen 40 times, get it amazing. But the Rebbe doesn't have a clear to teach him any time. He goes, and here's another thing. You think about it. Every yeshiva that I know, they all start off. I want to make yeshivas for simple fucking that struggle and have a special mahala for gangs, the ED and this, and working for the centers, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Within 3 years, it's Yonah Molding. And over here, you have Rip Fraser, who could have had Mitzion Molding. But he didn't. He took this kid 400 times to stop the company saying English, yeah? 400 times. What happened to Mitzion? I'm Panovich, our yeshiva. You should kind of Panovich is called Tzir Mitzion. That's the name. Understand? Everybody wants Mitzion. You know why I am? I think only the top of the movie. It's like a tiger for that. No. I'm teaching you that. All that is up to the mark.
How they say, like, older women, they... Sure. No, I don't.
I'm the way.
Yeah, go ahead, Nate. Finish it.
They know what
That was
Really?
real.
What did she do that was different that you don't normally
Don't worry
get
about it.
from the
Don't
normal
even
girls
something
that
to
you
become a
work with? What did she, do you remember anything
All of the
specific?
little
Did she go like all the
I want
way
to meet
like
him.
down
Don't
lower,
become
use
a
her hand boss?
I feel that replace the notice is going to be shot. One shot. You notice that Rabbi Ezra is in a bad mood. He wasn't much to his youth. All of this is
So
told
very
something about
bouncy
youth.
one. And
The
then all
Torah
of a
tells
sudden,
him,
when she straddles and gets on top, are you still in the driver's seat or did you go ahead and
but
replace?
in Rashi said in the first half, it's both the same. That's why
When her Aussie friend
you
was
didn't say,
walking past
that's
us.
his name, Hashem is saying it. But the Gemara doctrine, all it says is strong, it's not as powerful. The Gemara says, how can you touch the people boiler? That's so, but the Gemara says, I want you to give me credit.
Wait, after the blowjob you started making out, hey, we gotta help you out a little bit here. There's a certain order of events. You're running the bases in the wrong direction, my friend.
Oh my Lord. I'm not going to give you credit. Any master starter or a drum, you can yap and
thirsty guys on stage
people
listening to
this
this
is the first
story.
one to have to say. I even shot somebody else. I told him to so they're the first. So second, I don't get any credit. Zero. Nothing. I know, nothing does that. I understand it. Keep going. Only the first in the world. No, I get it. I get it.
Had like a
Can't
plan
compare
to
it
do
to
for
everyone. I
kids who
can't.
ever
Okay,
wore
so
dress.
1%
Like you had
of
a
the
way
world.
you
Why
were gonna
zero?
play that. That's very impressive. Master improviser Jeremiah Watkins. By improviser, I mean that's one of only 2 songs he knows how to play on the saxophone.
Something. Fine.
So, all right. You're hooking up the bed, goes all the way. Anything else? Stand out to you?
Every generation, new people. So now I'm thinking about people. I'm only grateful to those. Because, in other words, you could count. It's school solvent. It's school solvent. All this means is because I'm going to the offers. And it's still first. They brought my name to the world. Here
Where's
the
your
family.
other hand right now?
So Rabbi Ezra heard the word. That I feel because you love me. I believe the Lord is mighty. Even this
She's a
huh?
small or
Right, yeah, we said last night. Adidas
over 40.
is
They have no.
why the F-35 is called
They don't have
Adidas.
any
And
taste
this was the
buds.
first time in history that the Adidas knocked down another plane.
She's like, is this a
And
new
it's all
shirt?
because the Adidas, as I understand, Joel will tell you like this, the Adidas is it's an invisible plane. It's great to go into a country and unload its ordnance and the bomb. And it gets out, nobody knows what it's doing. But it's not really designed to fight other planes. Although it has the capability, but it never did. It's not an F-16, it's nimble and it's yesterday, the local game, Gaiva. I'm not going to call him so Gaiva to the Persians. They're not guy was blind person. They decided to take a Russian place, a yacht, and go fight against F-35. Anyway, the most advanced plane in the world, and Mike Zaya, a young pilot, a very young pilot, maybe even in his 20s, is flying to drop this thing, and he sees this plane, pushes the button, knocks him out of his ear, and to Lloyd Collier, instead of celebrating, goes back to basics, knocked that a plane out of the air, and turned him over for the He continued on and dropped his main bomb on the target, and came back home and showed my instructions. So, yeah, and his Mufaked, they have the recording said, take a little rest. We already have your next mission is ready to go. Even the Saudi Adir, so when the Ezra heard this word Adir, he said, Yahweh Adir, Yisrael Adir, Adir, Adir. We have a bunch of these lines. You look at it by yourself. What does it mean? Yahweh Adir. Yeah, it's coming up also. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. Yahweh Adir. Yisrael Adir. Me'adir Adir. Forward. Yahweh Adir. Adir Zakodesh Baruch Hu. The Simat Riba Morim Hashem. Yisrael Adir in the Yisrael. This place. Lema Ba'adir Kochativam. Me'adir Ilam Mitzvah. Adir Ad Mitzvah. Solomon Kaiferes B'Mayim Adir. 7.5 years ago, when I learned this Gemara, yeah, you do. I went through those options. Because to me, it's a physics, and I know there's other people that should take it. There's two ways to read the concept. Like most people read it, so get better than my Adir. The waters are great, but the better way to read it, probably, the better shot, when the group passes like that, sort of. It says if you look at the picture, the red thing with the word Mayim, it's a stop. That tells you to stop over there. So look right there, it's Mayim Adir. And it even says to pause between Mayim and Adir. So since that day, I pause. Not only that, since that day, I say a justice. So even if I'm not Allah, I just made it up myself. You can tell me what to say if you would. On a typical day, after shooting pictures and selfies and forget, and then I'm shooting study for 5 minutes. So I get very little time to continue doing it. That's the thing. But some are actually traveling for 2 hours. You can just puzzle what to do. But on the summer, this is a one-time thing. Don't make it a minute. But on the outside, I say every single day. No matter what, even though it's not part of the list. Because I work with them or whatever. So it could be the oil should stop. But put pause. But if I remind, Adir is the mystery, not the water. What? It's a Nakaminian shot. Adir is the mystery. So if I remind, they sunk like lead in the water. Oh, the Adirim, the mystery. And that's the Gemara says right here, Adirim, water, it's another part that the water is Adir. It's part that is referring to the mystery.
Jesus Christ. We need everybody to know that it's Aaron.
Just lay off, Aaron.
I could not have talked about it. Where's Angry Ronaldo tonight? Alright. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This name is Sue Menso. Is that the real name? Sue Menso. Alright.
Sue Menso. That's very short. Nice to meet you.
So give my
Alright. There's another one. How about the name that goes by Chelsea Leach?
Go.
from shitty middle America, Wisconsin.
We have a lot of songs. We have a lot of songs today. And we only have a few minutes. But, you also your big thought, another one. So do we say something time Adir, but Adir Negu Mai. Shalema Mikolo Shanat also
Hairless 9-year-old
also like a riddle. This one on this one is harder than the other one because you wouldn't know right away. My beloved, my friend, so to speak. We have nothing you know, this has been sponsored. Rabbi clients whole year and next month we start at that camp today.
You're so crazy. I can't tell which is real and what's not. I know, right? Can't tell whether you're Australian, vegan, like what's going on. It seems like a lot of everything. What is it?
I'm sorry,
Four.
What is
This
true?
is four. That is more just you know,
I'm from Wisconsin.
the number we looked at a number of times because he's back, it was very seven. He is part of back. He's on his tables over there. That's why there's no base on that side. You never been going on that you do it.
I do it on my day-to-day basis, like when
You
I'm
can also sing this one if you want.
or when I'm at work.
Okay. Really don't you know how you do this in the back of hold on.
Why do you do that? What level of crazy do you have to be to just take on an Australian accent
We
being
always
from
say that
Wisconsin?
when you David Hashem, David as if you David the king,
Like,
it's a
how
lot harder.
crazy are we
It's a lot.
talking here
Think of
exactly?
something you feel.
Tony, you never do chores around the house? You're like,
Christmas folks are friends. Because he's a close friend.
You do that, Tony? You said that you do it better than ever. That's a mental illness. Yeah. It really is. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, deeply. Perhaps seen by Nate Robinson Jr. Like, I mean,
She was molested by a ginger
Yeah. Nobody fight. This is easy to figure out. Nobody fight. You have to fight because you see the good. What's the good? The Torah. Who's the see the Torah? Me Torah for whom? Those are both. Not Torah for whom? First, this is easy. The only thing that you can see that Torah is
so,
the Torah.
does it ever happen
They
when
can't
you're
go
with
to
a
the
guy?
Torah. Like a Torah, it's actually a pet. Yes, and you say, like, there's no time now. Me Torah, exactly for you see, say that thing like Torah. Like Torah for whom? Every so, Yoga is Chicago Zoe, Michelle, obviously, there's also these younger voices. But you'll pop, the city of Montreal. This how it goes. Right, the city. So, the way, Michelle, Barbara, take the time on Barbara, who's the use of the city game. Now, they, Lam Zua, I'm
How you took class in the ground.
all very
Gross.
because part of the community second both now run to early days and all my money. Melody, this is really doing it. On my lawyer, I'm scared, one of us, I hate to say my children, my grandchildren, on the lawyer. But that's the
I got my master's at
too
UCB.
late. It's saying and I'm sending out there, shipping out to go.
No, I
On
really
the
learned how
law,
to be funny.
fuck me, just like you did with the
Anyway, Chelsea, I believe in stand-up.
maybe it's super shaggy. On my law, I say China's you also. No, it's amazing. On my law, it shouldn't be easy because maybe it's only a small amount of music. On my law, hurrah. Now, I have, again, another issue. Maybe you guys help me out. Maybe somebody sees this could send me an email. My story, I think, came up with this side thing. Maybe saying story for some people. But how do you tell if it's not maybe the different story? I don't know if it's something maybe. Because this thing should be quite funny. It's amazing. It's really amazing. And even, you're not coming up with the top. It's either black or white. Maybe it's black. No, it wasn't black. It's white.
messed up breakup. Yeah.
No, it was all
When
of
he
them.
broke up with you, did you say?
Look, the next one I like. I understand.
I'm saying, man, that's right now. I don't even know what the fucking
The first one, maybe you forgot. The only time
So, yeah, you went through a spell that really did happen.
That's a colorful side.
Right? That's basically the new way to break up.
Oh, no, yeah.
I mean, you really just have to decide, ladies, do you want to not like your boyfriend anymore? And if you want to not like him anymore, then go through his phone. Really, just do it.
No,
That's all it really
no, but maybe
takes.
this contradicting
Because,
it.
yeah, you're not going to like what's there. None of them exist.
But
There
that
are
also
no good guys out there.
Oh, yeah, I'm
And you might be thinking, not the one I'm with right now. You're wrong.
when the
Right
fact is
now,
major.
he's about to use the restroom in the next 20 minutes, and he's going to go delete everything off that bitch because of what I said. Because he's going to think that you're going to do it now. You see?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. I just like calling out things, making it super fucking awkward for everybody. But nobody's, I'm just saying that is the new way that it happens.
You should consider
Maybe
this
go through
straight.
a phone, be like, I don't know if
You
I
know,
should,
we're
and
in the
they feel sort of bad about it. They don't know if they should admit it right away, but you probably, most crazy people do right
Okay,
away.
I like that.
I saw you, motherfucker. Right? Yeah.
You've seen it. Păi, this was this new law. Noi s-a păzit și altul nou. You say by the possible, you can say Pyro, the super, so many cars, referring to Pyro,
This reminds me of Ian Robinson saying that he made out with a chick after the blowjob.
Pyro, she was a villainess. Why say when you was her? No, Pyro was having this. It was never like you was her, it was never the super. It was the Pyro, the super, come on.
Yes.
No, one of the words over here is something that is, yeah, so the other is, trooper, but the one you wait a little bit. That also is something I can understand. Wait a little bit. Give us time.
Still hurts.
The more they have to solve, the more it gets bad. The more
Is this a constant scale or like a perfect scale? Like what's normal to you?
yeah, then you have another ratio, so good boy. So I go, people put his hands on his head and start crying. I'm going to what? Never going to get out of it. You're about to run away. His eyes grabbing your face piece, so that car actually.
That hit 4 inch.
The advice goes like
Don't do the microphone. Go back to your fingers and tell us what you
At the
think.
end,
Picks up the mic stand.
at the end, that's where it's good. So look it up.
Make
I
it
looked
commit
it
to
up
something with
before.
your finger.
Another
Like
company
one
about
side
it.
with the
I
water.
forget.
Ryan, you
When
can't
you
do
slam
that.
an out street, when are you going to get close? How long are you going to take to get a good
That came back because I said she's going to look through your phone, you
about 20
assholes.
years? 20 years.
I'd love to see
So it
her.
says today, not, let's say about, part of the boxing trees, like 70s. Yeah, the thing is zero. Then comes something that's not very edible. This is 20 years.
You know, Tony, don't break eye contact with me. I'm on the stage now.
This is actually the music that played at Steve Irwin's funeral. Alright, so Chelsea. Alright, so what else? I mean, is it over now? Completely over the breakup? How did you find out? Dick pics.
There was no dick pic.
So that's good.
It was.
Yeah.
Contact secret audio.
The best is coming up. Because we have some audio of you after you saw the text messages. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, when we were living together, he started messaging a friend of mine
Yes.
that
Well, wait a second.
At the end of the day, Seinfeld is
Right? Okay, so here we go. But we started living together after we broke up.
The part I moved up there, really holy. I got to live. No, I'm just looking at the The part I moved up there,
Okay, you lost me there.
then it says in
You
this
said
tomorrow.
you did take ground links?
I wonder what it says in the
Okay,
article.
perfect.
How does the
It
article
seems like you
work?
did
That
know
would
for a
use
second
somebody?
how poorly you went through that.
It's
Let's
I don't
okay,
know
I
if
won't
it's
confuse it
told
by playing your
yeah.
boyfriend.
It's
But
more
you
like a
said
sword. It's confusing, like a mom shop, I like that.
So then why
The
wouldn't
cut
you
out
be
with
able to
the hits his
hit up
face
somebody
around
if you guys are
the
broken up
road
and
Yeah,
for
that's
Rats to
true.
break.
you still
Already
like them?
putting about fucking playing lay in the word Hamula means worse. The fucking lane here out in this way, I don't know when you take these strokes, right to the fight stroke, weekend because of the rally. Already putting on my brother to do the rally to shop. Spoke a big thing because of the momentum. He said that the enemy is stronger than us. Our people don't need it as the word momentum means the same way. But it's too late to understand that momentum means weak. Hello, me man, do is speak. They're stronger than me, but we all call it up. People are fighting the other ones.
Sounds like the talk boy from home.
What Simon said, Rabbi, Jonathan, he just took a video.
Everybody, we are still a live
If I
show.
don't stop,
We were almost there for a second. You were listening closely enough. We were about to be the first ever podcast to get canceled. Hey, guys, really? I mean, I love how this has become a new running joke. Like, let's upset the host.
What's the
This
problem?
is going to be the funniest thing ever. It's totally going to see how off track we can take it.
Go to the water, it's split. Go to the store, you'll be okay.
All
What
right, here
happened?
we go. Now that you're
Well, Simon says, what happened was,
there's another
he said
10
something. That's the
seconds of
problem.
good.
He guided himself. That's the problem. Why? Because he didn't go. I mean, we're not right.
I complain about it. Jeremiah doubles down. Very good.
I'm not worried.
Can you imagine a whole football team of that?
Go.
Fucking assholes. I surround myself with assholes.
Welcome back to town, Tony.
Exactly. I'm sitting last night also. That's exactly right. It was like coming to scream.
Alright. Where the fuck were we? So what made you lose trust with him and you like got you like everything's fine? Yeah.
Be a bitch.
Yeah. You were already broken up. Were you nice enough to let him live with you? Were you splitting right 50-50?
Problem was, if we were living together, we drove.
Was he paying the rent?
No, we were both paying rent.
Both on the
Go
lease?
somewhere else, real quickly.
We were both on the lease.
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
And you guys did that after breaking up?
Yeah.
That's
We were like,
Más
you
que
know,
lo
the
que
thing
para
where we were like,
que no
we are
hay no
friends.
por la mundo duelo.
And it's
If you tell me
okay.
the word I'm
And
going
then
to
I
work,
had no place to
the word is
live.
a rack.
Chelsea, we
Because
were
we
all,
don't
I
know
was
it
24.
says Milo, not Hamula. Hello, all my lawyer, who spoke about wrong. I accept your argument, but I'm going to have a moment on right flow. Instead of Hamula, Temla, you could say, hey, and make it a test. Come out, you can work on a moment. And you might tell you about queers, you're going to be following up. And then go,
Okay, Chelsea, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna keep moving
you're
forward. Have a good night. Read, yoga, meditate, something. Find a habit. You're crazy as fuck. And a good costume.
You're ready. You want to see the final race, what you see in Houston every day.
Switches to Australian accent. I mean, that's totally. Yeah.
But now, because you're a opponent, it's not going to be 4 times 4. What you want on their own. You get out of it. And you like to get the to be. It's not going to want to say, oh, actually, the South Side, you don't have this together. In other words, it's taking a lot of time. Bubbles happening over there, parts over there, but they're happening at the same time.
Guys, we have a part of the show where two regulars go up and do a brand new minute every single week. It's sort of crazy. It's different than the bucket. We're gonna fly through these two and do one more for the bucket. That'll be tonight's show. How about that?
There's always price for labor in my zip, labor in my ball. One of the two solo guys, as I said, no channel LAD. So I saw the thing in Lucas LAD too. The voice of the very powerful thing. We're going now because that's the only thing we can instead. In order for us to be true, though, we have to go through the sooner. The both sides have a wonderful
The opposite of I have to leave is turn the mic up. Like turn the mic up like you're actually in charge of the audio part of the show.
Sorry, next time we're playing my watch. I'm doing
Love it. So
Jim Norton has saved the show again.
So we're getting back into it. Jim, I don't think I told you about this, Sam. Every week these two, there's one and then there's another one that went at the same time. But they write and perform a brand new minute every single week. We had two before that did it for 2 years. These two have been on for, it's mix and match now, but they do it every single week, so it's a little bit tougher. You know, they would just be sitting on 60 seconds. They write it every single week and put out another 60 seconds. Yeah, it's crazy.
Fredo Francisco Rap,
Here is one right now, ladies and gentlemen. Vanessa Johnston, everybody, here we go.
Good morning, my child and my wife. This has been awesome. It's not good. But when Diana was speaking in the house, who was loud? The voice side. What a piece of Hashem. Talking about this Hashem. I feel it. This year when we went to Megillah, I felt it, and I'm sure many other people, the words in Megillah popped out.
Those people stop clapping, racist.
I don't want to get killed.
They're like,
I'm not sure the top.
since my boyfriend started dating, we become more like,
one day.
for example, my
What's the
father
one
stopped
day?
talking to me.
One day. We know what one day means. Then I don't know how it works.
I'm
It can
really
last a long
possessive
time
of my
for
boyfriend.
6 million.
The other day, this
One
girl
day,
just
one
walked up
look
to
at
me and
you.
started
One
hitting on
day,
me.
one
I
day.
was like, wow,
The same Russia, the same wishes, the same sinner. Nothing. What
then
did
I
you
found
do
out that
to
this
the
girl had
Persian
been
garment?
molested as a kid.
This is son of
I was
the
like, I can't compete with that. Like,
Listen. Talk about
girls that
our
got
eyes.
molested are probably amazing sex.
So we had yesterday, and
They're like those
of course,
people
I'll just
started
tell us
piano
something.
lessons when they were
But
grade.
we have to see Denise when they happen. We're able to have the Megillah reading at night, in the
There you
morning.
go.
And the
Wow,
kids are able to
very
go out and
impressive.
enjoy. For the most part,
Vanessa
we
Johnston.
had, I don't know about the others, we had one siren for no reason. We had one siren this morning, right about 6
Best
o'clock in the morning.
costume ever.
But it's unbelievable. The war started just 2 days
You guys
ago.
are from New York,
And
so
we're
you
down
might not
to
get it, but
20
she's
missiles a
dressed
day.
like the worst
And
comedy
they
club
don't
Los
just
Angeles.
keeping it in dressing
Yeah,
license.
it's a place
It's
called
not gonna,
Flappers. That's sort
it'll
of their
never,
slogan.
it's gonna
If
take
you
a
didn't
while
get it,
before it
she's
gets down
like the
to
logo
zero.
all around.
But
And they
we're
would
happy
like
with what it is. We're
hand
gonna
those tickets out
we'll
on the
cover
street.
Mamish
It's
and we'll
just
cover
terrible.
the powerhouse.
Hey, Tony, I headlined
What
there.
was the strongest nation
You get to
in
do
the
shows there
middle
still.
east?
Every Lions are resident members.
And we're sitting here, we're prayer, three times in one person.
Hey, I think
I have to say,
Dave
I
and
have to
Barbara
give
just
it to
running
the editing and all those behind the scenes. This was the
So
most
let's just jump right into it. Vanessa, one of my favorite things about, having regulars on the
that's
show
what I'm still
is
hungover.
every once in a while
You have to blame it on
do
the
a joke that you know is going to live
most
forever in your
productive
set.
quarter that I
And
had
that to
learning
me
wise.
is
Just,
that
I was
player
able
like
to
that
hide a
I
little
think
bit
is
and learn a
even
little bit more
funnier
than
than the
usual. I
laugh that you
complain a
did
lot of
get
quarters.
from it.
It's difficult
But
one.
I
I very come over. And each topic is 5 10 minutes. It is great. I was away on the show, and a lot of people usually didn't come because of the massive. Anyways, February was Givaldi. We were able to learn fire up for the people were here. I gotta tell you, I didn't say this in English here, and I felt bad afterwards, but it all comes together. You know that thing, Shark, we had a baby daughter just a few days ago, and she's yellow to the point that they had to bring her to the hospital. We was bringing her to the hospital, so the baby being there for a few days. He was carrying that Mr. Shear. English
I
Hebrew,
feel like ever since like we got
last
Allie
night,
Bobsky, and I feel like she's
he shows up. He shows up to the chair. I want to show you. He shows up to the chair. This is how he shows up. And he's like, I don't want to embarrass myself. I'm going to behave. You saw them drama because we didn't have enough tomorrow. So give him a cigarette and put him on the hour base. Here it is. Here it is. And he's looking, he's learning the hour base. Everything's good. Everything's good. So I want to tell you something. Seriously, I'm not messing around. This is who was. He's learning the hour base. Everything else was the hour base. But here's the picture. Seriously, I'm serious. If you see this next picture, you'll cop the big sharp man. Where did he come from? Where does this guy come from? He plops in and he's learning how to base. He couldn't. He better. This picture. You have to see this picture. He's very upset. This is what he was 3 minutes earlier. This is where he was. This is Matsu. And with all this, it's great. Then he had both shoppers, his brother, Latin shoppers. He comes in. I'm not making this up. He comes in completely dressed on. He's drunk like a skunk. He's not drunk. He's going in and out of the bathroom, throwing up. And he asks, he says, listen, he tells me in his drunk state, he says, listen, I go home now, I'm not going to learn poetry. And I stay here until 2 hours. It's 2 hours. Yes. So for 2 hours, he's going back and forth to the bathroom, and he stayed here. He stayed, and he went through the entire theory. I made a son for you. That's his son. He says, it's your word. Here's what we have. Play what this has done. That's such a lot of good stuff. This is the world famous Menachem Kogan. He's one of the biggest celebrities in it. He's people dressed up on Purim. He's wearing this from the status of the BB Bavash, MDY in his heart. Yes, I'll show you something. We're running out of time, so I'm going to show you the example. I want to show you something. This is a typical size of a wine bottle, right? This is a 750, right? So the Ruben George bought me about it. Never seen many receive a bottle like that in their life. It shows the difference in size. I can't even hold it. It's 5 liters. It's 5 liters. Look this thing. When I have to use it on a special occasion, open it up. This is like, no, it's more than 2 magnums. A magnum is not, a magnum is 1.5 liters. And this is 5 liters. It's 3 magnums. Anyway.
I'm just saying, like, have you seen the knuckles on your dad?
Alright, where are we going here? Gibraltar, Rabbi said.
Those are some thick digits. I don't want to fuck my dad. I just want to fuck a dad. This has nothing to do with my dad, but
anyway.
like
This I just gotta go see the girls and give you knuckles. Look at that. I love that.
which I think is like
MDY.
pretty much true.
I don't know what jacket or something.
But like only during sex.
This is checking out the
Like we can't just be grocery shopping and you just choke me.
If I could do it still for you,
It was just like, that's not going to make me calm.
this is going to show those things and Ali Cameron.
There you go. I can't. Streak continues. Ali Bukowski doing it again. Ali was a regular for like a month or two. And then all of a sudden, about a year and a half or so, you don't want to be here anymore under 21. So a year and a half came back a couple months ago. She's continuously started right? 2 years. Yeah. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, I got super nervous.
You have blood coming out of your ears.
Rabbi.
Like,
I heard it's all for him. People came in and said this is the first, this is the second term in a row. He said the first one was, and here's the guy, the first term in his life, he's 31 years old, he's learning to play Rothschild. And he said that thing, he's drunk now, but to us, see?
thank you. It sounded like a little bit of pent up. You took it easy on Vanessa, and then it seemed like you just fired up a little sass at little Ali Bukowski. I don't know.
So Vanessa and starting to get into shit.
So that's Ali. That's another killer 60 seconds. Anything else happened the past 2 weeks?
There's a whole thing that he said. I'm not going to repeat this voice because he's a big honor. And he said he didn't want to take, he didn't want to talk to the scene he didn't want to take the wind out of that was what he said. He was considered. He was very, very nice thing to say.
You fucked the chick, right?
She fucked me.
It's not sure. It's not. What's this?
What?
Yeah, she went to them.
No, I went there too, but then I went to another one.
Yes, I didn't see. Oh, that's that what's happening.
That I bet thing, if you go for 6 on it tonight, really kicking your pelvis.
I bet you.
Oh, that guy, Friedman guy with the white hat. Maybe we could put it in. He asked if he could speak. He doesn't really speak much during the year. I guess he literally says, listen. He said that in Yeshiva, there was like a couple of hypergigants. And over here this year, it's Kibbutz, the Kibbutz Ahava, the whole
Jesus. It's like I'm not booking those two ever
Tom's
again.
River had 17 sever last night. This morning, another 10 joints. 17 sever at Boyside on a per night.
If they got a room with the girl, then I would get a room with the girl.
And you did.
They usually have a nicer place, but they said they had 2 rooms.
This is amazing. What happened?
So,
Jimmy and Zula, real quickly, I didn't read the whole email at the beginning. I like the beginning, so I put it in. Why I donated in honor of Muslim land is however you want to have personal moment to me publicly. Okay. That part I really didn't read, but it's too late now. Friends of Rabbi, I remember when I first started the adoption and heard the story of an Indian white family, I'll be honest, I thought to myself, next line, very cute. But now after learning since then, it's more hurries. And it's kind of translating to the students. I just haven't done it in my own eyes. Look at this. This inspired me. Like, truly, no one everyone came as one. No labels, no divisions. Just how you're just happy. Just a sheer welcome to grow. Created that. You brought that fire story. When I was in Iowa, worked arguing a month ago, we were overwhelmed.
So the two guys go to the room with the girl, they come back in 30 minutes, and they're like, Alex, did you go? And I was like, no, I didn't know how to like, do it. So we pick out a girl,
checking in. How you
and
doing?
her name's Alex, she's 21, I'm 21, our birthday's almost the same, her birthday is mine, you know. Yeah, it was great.
And then you see it everywhere. You meet a stranger and
Yeah,
say,
so
I
then
live out
we
in
go
the
to
family,
other
friends, and
stuff.
the connection, the bond, the brotherhood. The brotherhood. It's real. But we're hitting the most.
Jesus Christ.
You know, to be fun. Playing the
So
second and status.
then we go to the room, and
I've
she's
learned
like,
many
I've never
times.
been,
It's actually the first Gemara I
she's
ever
like, I've
finished
never
at
been
18
in a
years
room
old.
with a
Fast
girl.
forward 18 years later, because it's really becoming physics coming to any white family.
Okay, it
I'm
seems
making
like
it
everyone
seem
else.
like and that's getting to carve out more
So
time to
then,
play. To grow
okay,
because someone in the
go
family.
in the room with the girl. She's like, I've never been in a room with a girl. And I was like, I've never been to Tijuana. Like, I don't know what to do. And so then I was like, just do what you would do if I were a guy. So she just starts dancing on my lap. And I'm like, I want to dance.
That
This isn't
accomplishment
fun
is
for me.
valuable growing looking across the globe because of
And
your
so then she like has me put my hands on her legs, and you know, things are happening. And I'm like, it feels like forever. Then eventually she turns
Let's get to the pussy eating.
she's having me touch her boobs, she's touching my tits. No, they were whatever. I wasn't into it. I wanted to be into it. I really tried. I can't come. And I was like, maybe this is my shot. It didn't happen. She pulls my pants down. She starts spitting on my pussy and fingering me. That was it.
I left an honest for reasons. Just speak about the power of every white family acting out. Thank you, Rabbi, and Hashem, to be the best of the family. I've never actually discussed reference to Kyrie. Friends reported Jamie Azulai, otherwise known as
Next time I would start with the end.
anyone got out how to get the first plane? To the world of Chabad shows that posted satellite. Manchester Live in June. This is the picture I showed,
So she just
but
started
this is the
spitting
picture
on it.
that they didn't want to show.
So she's like, you know, she's rubbing around down there DJing and whatnot, and then like, and then I look
And this
down
is
and she's spitting
Simon.
on
No,
my
what's his first
pussy.
name? Everybody remember his name next month. Okay. And this, he says, the story said about jumping in the field was not the big girl. It was Ragged from Minetsky from
Very interesting.
with Hearts
Yeah,
Full of
so I'm
Love.
gonna go back. So
Okay, we got a
I've been
Mitchell was
just
listening to
waiting
one shot.
for
It
you.
was
I
Septa.
also, one of the girls who
Ronnie,
calls my
and
friend got my phone number.
Eric, anonymous,
She has a
Research, Loving
message.
Murray, and I've been good. I had a
Well,
split.
when she
It's
finds the
officially
right
a
calling
third.
card that stretches long
Official
enough,
edition of the White
you're
House.
gonna get the call. Hey girl.
Did you tip the Mexican guy $1 to clean up?
No.
That's what you have to
The
do.
There's
God,
no menace.
Rabbi Yaakov's life to marry my father and Reuben ben Rebbe.
Very
His
good.
life.
Allie McCobb's giving another new minute in them crazy fucking story.
You're such a sponsor. They tell them that it's going to marry every word.
That's probably gonna be a bit.
Joe Medallion, the initial for Father Jagged Out, and I'm the Rothschild Gaffney. The House of Family Foundation was different from
Alright,
Rabbi.
what do you say? One more time to book and we close
I'm
the
not
show,
looking for
huh?
saying what you draw, I'm not looking for food. It's
See
for
if you
saying
can do
that
this
it's
shit
young,
with
to
this special
you saw him out,
Halloween
he came to
Tony.
him out, he's over
Here we
the
go.
We were so
Last
glad he
name of the night.
keep steady.
Here we go.
Gonna go
I
to
know
Hamilton,
I'm
Island,
definitely
UK,
not
and
gonna
honestly,
say this right. Maybe I will.
rebellion changed my meaning of life. Money on money. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and Paul, but it's himself and the wife. He probably comes tomorrow. Harry Simon with Mushlema, Bimori, Borg, and Muriel. Jimmy Azulas, Mushlema, Esther Bakuno, Misha Aaron, Miriam Landy, Final Shem Kentucky Level Kazi. See, Jimmy Azulai and Mo Landy are together here in this one, the monthly sponsors. Monthly sponsors are not into the murder before Shlema for all applied show reviews before Shlema. Saul, Fisher, and I have Moshe putting on fill-in. Tell.com, I'll be even down the keyboard, and probably know them anywhere worldwide, and just time for them Salo. Weekly sponsors, Calvin and Axel Ross Families, is the Shlema Court. You know, we got to think about something. Anonymous. In honor of Molandi. Go ahead for your kizzos to finish Megillah Apurim by Anonymous, otherwise known as Jina Gila. And Megillah, I believe, was an accepted that Molandi learned from Muncie to Yisrael on the plane, which encouraged hundreds of people to learn and maybe thousands of hours of Torah so far. And it's just going to keep on going on planes and trains everywhere. Festivalizing God. Sincere wishes for safety and security of all those that are Israel. Amen. Anonymous, 6 welcome to 2. Days in honor of the great Israeli Air Force pilots for important work you are doing.
Amazing work.
Moshe Ben in honor of Moshe Eliezer Ben Rango. Shasa Slava, the poem, Mashiach now. Thanks for melody. That's a new one, Rabbi.
What show? This show?
I was thinking I want to say, what? Before Shlomo Yonatan made the Bishop Bracha. Before Shlomo Mordechai Ben Esther. Before Yeled, Daniel Joseph, and I yelled out there, a boy side here we go. How many minutes is that? Like 20 minutes of just...
It almost makes me wonder how many tens and tens of comedians travel here from all around the world to try to get on the show. This episode is crazy. This is like an all-star movie and travel around the
we're only on the bottom of the noon hours on the days. Now it's 50 dots into the Success Menachos. Today, Bezer Show, we're going to finish the famous Perek of Talos. Bezer Show. Now, part of Shloyim Marlin, the Ephron, they write, one of the things, we're talking about the punishment common, and this has nothing to do with the Sugya, we're just finishing out the Sugya. We're talking about the Chaim Gadol and his Tavitim and what happened when he died. So one of the things that the Bezer was misakin is how Parah. When this Tumas mace, person goes to a body, so the person, he cannot become Parah unless you sprinkle him with Parah Duma ashes mixed with spring water. And Chachamim, Bal Parah Shloyim, why are we the Ephraim very nicely? That's how, period. So the Parah Duma, Afer, the ashes, Chachamim were sakin that if you use it, and you want to say soon, they use it on wound, they like the ashes are good for different things. You're not over. That's what the Chachamim were sakin, you're not over on the Elah. In other words, you don't have to bring a part of it, you have to pay 25%. That's it. That's the Gemara. What do you mean it's a part of the Rabbanon? They're right to the Torah says that there's no Elah, there's no Isser. You probably shouldn't do it, but you don't have to bring a part and everything when you use the ashes of a paradum. How to see? The actual paradum itself, the non if you use the paradum itself, you're over on the Elah. He, 12 miles, the airport, 8 miles, in base, if you have an Alizite tomorrow, so a reminder to bring the next volume tomorrow. It's actually going to be the same amount of nothing, but it's thinner and it's noticeably better. It's shot also and everything. The whole style. It's keep on tweaking. It's a work in progress. It's getting better and better. Omer Avashi. Stayed, and I didn't speak to us about this. I just saw it to the Derek Haggav. He paused on the flight. He printed the name to Stroll. I think we're printing it. And there's no flights out. There are no flights out. You know what that means? That was Gemara's. That was Gemara's. But yeah. You have to speak that also. We are speaking that. This is volume 54. It's actually much thinner, lighter, has more documents, and more pictures and more stuff. In the actual color pictures and stuff like that. It's a glossary. I want to remind all of you it's a glossary. So a lot of people, if you want to look through all the, you sugging and shots, it's very cool. Things like that. Okay, fine. We talk about it. People speaking about it, but in the Shem, we're going to get ahead and we're going to print, sit way in advance, not less. That's all part of it. I'll call part of it. It's in the Torah over here that the right president that said that there's no Elah on the Torah says there's no Elah. Over about the Torah, very close to what we said yesterday when it comes to the level. The right Shabbat, Merlin, the Ephra, a Merlin, the Yom Sarah. In the Torah it says there's no There's no concern when it comes to the ashes. There's only eat it. You don't have to get carbon if you use it. And the causes become exaggerated. People were managed treating it disrespectfully. Why? How? The God been able to custom, they used it for their womb. What did they need? So Harlem said, the right player says there's no Elah. We want to make an Elah.
Anyway, Chris.
Yeah, this is a firm. You imagine this. Our guys did this on court. You guys don't work on court. It's made with red pepper. So, what exactly is this going to do? Burn, cuts, back pain, hair loss, fatigue, low confidence, even neighbor problems. Neighbor. The problem? Yeah, you rub it on them.
How big are the socks?
Earl's desperate to find out anything dick related to that.
Boy, hey,
How big are the birds?
what am I going to do about my pineapple?
How big are they?
And what am I supposed to do about my neighbor problems?
The neighbor problems. Try this ointment stuff. It's made from
Chris,
mosquito
anything else that you can say before you go that just pertains to any special skills?
Okay.
Air patrol, airplane,
That was-
at the same time.
Yeah, what else?
You seem like you would have big areolas. It's the rare chance I will agree with Brian.
The ashes of Paraduma are
You got
available.
really big
It's
nose,
something that we
bigger
use.
than you
We
wish
take
that
the
they
ashes.
were.
I know, but
You mind showing up? I guess you're one time on Calzone.
no, that's not the case. Yeah, that's the reason we put it throw it out and we can say I didn't know you could this. I don't know exactly. I hear what you're saying, but I think it was more correct. Oh, this you can come and put it and say, I have a friend. My sister was my friend that his wife called him on Twitter when he went to his first week. She said, you better not come home drunk. Yeah, you do. You're a mess when you're drunk. Promise her up, you're not going to come drunk. Because he comes home, he's, he's engaged not drunk. And he looks in the mirror. This is
They look like the front of Joel Jimenez's bass drum.
the scratch over here, then
That's
here.
the big round one at the bottom.
He takes out the band-aid and he starts to find the band-aid. He wakes up in the morning and also he hears screams from the bathroom and says, what happened? You were drunk. So you have to get drunk. What's up? Because I was not drunk. She says, if you weren't drunk, what? All the band-aids all over the
I don't
mirror.
know what's scarier, by the way, how big those nipples were, the fact that Red Band totally nailed that you had huge nipples through the tissue. I could tell by his lips, his pouty ass lips. All these guys with the big areolas have the pouty ass lips.
So,
Jesus, man.
I'm
Indiana
all-
Jones over here.
I'm going to use this Paraduma in those days. They believe you know how silly about this. Like, if you take the eight and put it on your wound,
All
it's a
right, Chris,
problem
that's it. That's your time.
bacteria,
You close the show.
that sort of thing. So, no, it's such a good job with you.
Maybe tomorrow.
But it was a thing in those days. You put the ashes on the okay.
Get out of here, Chris.
So I'll be ready to my husband. So this is not good.
Guys,
It's not good because
Sam and Jim, you guys
people
have your own show.
are disrespectful.
Promote it real quick.
Roger made me years
Jim
and said,
Norton
okay,
and Sam Roberts.
it's awesome for you to use that. People love me go Irish morning.
Yeah,
You saw the guy's life.
you guys
But
have
people
your
now are so
own super
scared
show.
to touch his ashes. Yeah,
Big Earl Escape. Hold this Earl Escape on this is tonight's drawing.
hundreds of dollars and then
Sure,
they
during tonight's episode by Ryan J. Bell,
So we stopped using
RyanJBell.com.
what the guy's
To
life.
buy
But a
tonight's
person has some
print.
sort of stomach
I mean,
coma.
that's fucking
Agree
amazing.
with stomach coma.
And that's also where the official Kiltony
I
poster
guess
is
anybody
available.
can go and say, a person walks
RyanJBell.com,
underneath
where
the
the
tree,
great
but
artist
there's
Davey
some
Burnham,
sort of
PhD.
tumor source underneath.
Check out the
And
Resident
you
Kids
think
tour,
that I
check
want
out
to
the
be
special.
spread,
Reagan
but it
Watkins.
depends on how wide the tree is, the pressure of the branch.
PM and the Improv Lab.
Then I was like, you're so cautious.
Open and stuff. I read it present here.
It's interesting when you learn to play with
The fantastic
it says
Jim
like you
Norton,
can
one of
stop
my
and say,
favorite
wow,
comedians.
I know you were good. Nowadays, we have
Great
people
singing
getting
some
up in
of
those
these amazing
fields.
and hilarious presents. I really do double thank
that's
you for that. Joe Jimenez on
That's
Twitter.
just
Sorry,
thinking it's
Jeremiah
a tree
Watkins on
new.
Twitter. Jeremiah
But
Watkins.
a marvel of science, like a two
There's any
everything
Rose
thing
Battle
that goes
fans for
2,000 miles an hour.
We'll be in Atlanta, Denver, New York, and LA for a week. So next couple weeks, look at my Twitter, social media, hit me up, y'all.
You have a thing the size of this table, basically. That dominates another country. That's it. It's one little thing. I said this little cheer, and I hope I'm right. And just after I started this cheer,
And also catch this
like
show,
one in the
Kill
morning.
Tony in Houston, Texas.
The
The
Israel started to go
Taken
is
Festival in
on
November.
foot.
I'm going to be in New York City in 2
You're
weeks
gonna
with
go in.
Joe
You're
Rogan
gonna
and
walk out
golf,
of
and that'll be
the ring. You're gonna
fun.
let this.
In
You got
UFC
it. You got it.
205,
So first,
you
after
guys are
swapping them up a
into.
little, you're gonna go
And
in.
in Spokane, Washington
So
this
guy
weekend.
tells
How
us
can I forget about that?
these
Thursday,
guys that
Friday,
said
and
that
Saturday
part
in Spokane.
about
A reality check.
the now
Right
when
back
the
to a
Cabo Florida
fumbling
Harbor,
fucking city.
he says they already did it. They already went in.
Another fun dates.
So look at this.
Live audience, thank you, and happy
He says,
Halloween.
no, he says, he's trying to keep guns. A lot of
You
casinos.
guys want to grab a drink on the front patio and
One of
high
them
five? That's where we'll
slipped a
be
little, so
in
we're
just
already
a
in
few
there.
minutes. Thank you so
I
much.
said,
Have
we
a
made
good
fun of
night.
him,
We're
but
going to
after
take a
cheer,
picture real
they
quick
popped up
right
on the
now.
news. What? There was some sort of thing. I'm not talking, I want Beresh Gala. You go in, you make a little say there, you blow up their nuclear sites from the inside on the ground, you take the uranium out, and then we say, hey, okay, but I hope they don't watch this share, because then they'll be anticipating it. Okay, what did you say? Yeah, we need a satellite kitchen around. Yeah. They say that cave is gonna have more people than Uman next year. And this is up more time. It's better than more time. So yeah. So I don't know if I said this to you, the comparison with something else. It's one of the reasons to win back. So again, the Torah says no Megillah on Ephraim. People started disrespecting the responsibilities of Megillah. That's exactly. And then once we saw that people are so scared to use it, and they had a something, stay away from it. And they said, you know what? There's no Megillah on Ephraim. So we had the whole set of the hilarious when Beston decides that pursuing this type of fatalism is movement. They make a mistake in alcohol.
Hi everybody, make some noise Monday night. Here we are, it's a live show. We are live. Hello to the thousands and thousands on Ustream. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera. Back everybody. Brian J. Millhouse artist drawing on a blank piece of paper right now. He's going to draw tonight's episode featuring the official Kill Tony poster. And Brian Redman's here, ladies and gentlemen. What's for Brian Redman? Brian and I are doing Kill Tony. For those of you listening to the stream and the podcast right now, live, we're going to be in Houston, Texas. Next Saturday, November 19th, at the Quinn Ticket Festival.
Okay.
So come check us out there. We're there that weekend.
So,
The Quinn Ticket Festival. We can almost announce, maybe we can. What's that called? Sketch Fest. It's a really big festival in San Francisco. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing Kill Tony, this exact show there in the Quinn Ticket Festival. So we're excited. Kill Tony's traveling. That's the show that you're at. So we have one more time. Let's make some fucking noise. You guys ready for it? Why is that like that? Stewart, why is that like that up there? I just noticed this now.
We're customers, so this first. Wait, yeah, so we had to clear out all the comics so we could put the customers up there.
Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep seating them and then let the comedians file out. I'm not used to ever seeing that empty at all. That really just fucked me up.
Instead, we're going to beg for the old belly review.
They sort of feel bad for the comedians. I feel like where could they possibly be?
They're all at greenery.
I feel like they're just stacked on top of toilets right now. I mean, it's like half packed with the best Stewart. What did we do? How many more is that? Josh, how many more people are there?
This
Is there like a line?
is more of a talk, but later than a talk. There's a conversation. Here we go. So backwards,
What do you mean a lack of
backwards.
communication?
Mario. Oh, yeah. This is like the clown.
Our security guys are so
What
serious
do you
here.
It's a thing that says
Your
make a
audience.
brand new collection.
I love how they seat the customer right from one seat, but they shouldn't be sitting in right in front of the camera or it's instead having them over there.
I trust that guy though. I like that guy's style. He reminds me of both Mario and Luigi. Give me some of that Benny Hill, yeah. Welcome back to the Wacky Morning Show.
You notice from a chart over here, I put on the
Stuart
word
still
for
seeing
you.
people as we listen to the podcast.
That's
We
it.
have one
We
of
don't
the
go
veteran,
to my
very
play over
funny
the skater.
poor guys
Oh my God.
seating the show very awkwardly like it's never been done
No,
before.
I love what you do. When you argue with
episodes.
the truth, I love what you do.
So
now we need to know what the review to say. That's all
one of my
we care
favorite
about.
things about this
You
show
want to know
is
what I
that
love
Josh Martin, our
So
super
him
awkward
and I
producer,
love
there he goes.
Which one is said last? One that was
Is
said
that we have
last,
a
that's the
live
one that
band. I
I
love
know you
this live
decided,
band with all my
you
heart and
decided,
soul.
I'm going with
Part of
this
it,
one.
Jeremiah
This one.
Watkins is in New York City right now.
So I'm going to
doing,
find the around.
gospel,
You never come
a
out
bunch of
with
other
the
cool
thing that we
things.
did this right. I just
We
learned
are left
before
with the
that it's
words
a you
of
that
the
says we make
band.
a brand
The
new
band, put your hands
collection.
together
That's the
for
last
it's
one.
Matt
That's I love
Regan
you
and
making
John
that. If you
Jimenez.
really interested in how you see why you did this, as you said yesterday, there's two things that the same and not paying up the sorry, the father, the pandemic who died. Which is that people don't care. So how are you going to collect money from all sides? So we're going to pay us. Or last year, I think we paid the price up. He said, no, it's not a good time on earth. Because I should cheer. One of the things says people don't pay up. And this is what, so that's why we're going to go. When people are not connected to it. When the president says, you decided not to pay for your father's
Very impressive entrance.
wife, basically, yeah. You know why? Because it was
Those of
costing
us in
the
the
business
podcast,
too
that's
much money.
probably
It's
what
not
you
my
thought it
problem,
was
it's your
going to be.
problem. Figure it out.
They
Right?
were
What
deep
do I have a price
movement.
my father
Sugar
gave me?
came out
What
playing
do I have to pay my
instruments,
father's
dressed
price?
in the all black.
Oh, but this is a party because they tried to chill the shit, but
He half went for it
obviously
on the
every
full
kid
head
wants a
cover there. I
papaya.
like
A year
that.
is a year.
Super.
And he ate potatoes by mistake. He wants to get the papaya. There's nothing going to prevent him from paying up. Man, at the end of the day, you make a brand new collection, or you take the money for the
Drum
papaya,
solo
the
from
papaya
Matt
from
Regan. Normally doesn't play the drums. And I
all
think he was kind of
around
walking
the Zulu, around the Islam, say,
Joel Jimenez on the percussion.
three
Pat,
times
stick
without a
with us.
party.
He's
For
got
me,
the thing on the
Matlachni,
Welcome
Yishai.
to the show, Pat. Hi,
Rabbi,
Joel.
what
What
do
are
you
you
say?
up
This is
to?
a famous fucking
Oh,
word.
great.
We say we should say it every
I
morning. I
mentioned
gotta say
this
this
is
every morning.
what
At least I don't
Steve
get the
Jobs looks
At
like
least
right
this.
now.
How you promise?
Exactly
You like
what
it
you
anywhere
guys
else?
look like. Just
So,
rock.
there's a lot of
Wearing the
government
box of
people who
turtle.
have a result.
I
The
think
government
they're
on
doing
this
the
show. Just like hummus
Doesn't
comes out of this
So
selection,
are you guys
comes out of
talking?
this piece on
Are
this
you
show.
characters?
Is
Or
a
what's
Timon.
going on?
The
Or
Timon
just used
is the
his
one, the
power to
final
open the
one, who
gates.
brings
Just for
us
you, those of you
awesome.
listening to the podcast,
That
we're just
it goes
doubled
from
up
nothing
in
to
energy
like
and size
the
because
things on this show is a
Stuart has
Timon
decided
and a
there's
brand
no
new
more
collection
audience
is a
members.
Yuda, and that's the end of the story. Brand new one.
Wow. I
So
can't wait to see what happens if audience members show up right now. So Stuart
I
goes
do.
and starts
I
his
forgot.
rear naked
Of course, I
choking out
told you.
comedians.
There are many people that say
Treating
talk
the
money. First of all, I
corpses in
didn't
the
even
middle of
think.
sunset.
A lot of people. There's a whole list. I have it on my desk.
Stuart, what's your Twitter handle? At Stuart
around
P.
the world
Thompson,
that
everybody. Let's all
just
shout out for
to
one of the
get
top rising funny
get us a
Stuart's
beautiful
awesome. Stuart's the shit. I'm
report.
busting his balls. I love the baby
Another
dog
report
word.
I got like 3 weeks ago.
So let's just jump into the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's comedy
We had
guest?
a whole
Who loves
people
comedy? I love comedy.
They did
Comedy.
the first night. So
Why?
we had the report, we had the souvenir report.
Your guest
Stretch it
tonight,
up.
as always, two of the funniest human beings on the planet. Two of my favorite people. Two people that I've come up with for a fucking decade. Great hands together, two of the greats. George Perez and Jane Catalana.
The kids and a lot of people here need to show up to the show. Because they want to see it. Big brothers. Of course, this big with napkins and zappers.
Yes, happy to meet you. Love your alien tampon there. Love it.
Stuff that you need. The cool is the cool. So it's for all the people, it's for everybody. That is too much. And this bottle of wine. Okay. I'm all stocked up. Rabbi said I don't need to start for another year or two. Rabbi said even next year, go.
George,
Stay to
you
go.
are going to be
Oh,
on
it's good.
the road to roast battle. It's taping next
Good.
week. So
Yes.
Wow.
roasting, which is how I
The
met
got
George.
these beautiful benches.
Breaking
The box alone,
video
look, the
for
box.
fucking roast shows.
It's like
I met, we made
$150
it
box.
down all the way
Dedicated.
through March
The whole
Madness
thing
tournament to
so
know, making fun of one another.
opens up.
So the show that we did had no rules. They had nothing set up. It was just some pilot.
You get it?
They took all the
There's
Obama
one
guys,
right next to
which, by the way, are
the
Obama
full
champions.
guest.
The first show, Obama.
You don't have to worry about
One of the grand champions.
I'm also a baby
All
mama
right, Jerry,
champion
I'm a
too.
player good. Shlomo Stockton should have been on time.
That was too cool for me, George.
Now, you said, I already told you something. The mission of, okay, when a plane double ties,
No shit.
and we don't have
Dropping
the replacements,
sponsors. You guys have both done the show before.
we're
We've
talking
been
about,
going
I don't know
on
if it's
together
anything
forever,
real,
all of
that,
us.
I did it, I don't remember
Great,
anymore.
so we jump right into it.
They're
The show
looking for a replacement, they already found one already. You're not
ladies and gentlemen,
Lahadro, doing a fellow should stop, it's a team. But they're looking for a replacement. So they
signed
convene,
up for
they
tonight's
convene
show.
to make a
Some of
replacement.
them rising talent, some of them
They got a
trying comedy
lesson
for the
talk,
first time.
hopefully they
Some
feel
of
the
them are
punch to them.
completely
They're
insane.
yeah, okay.
Anything can happen on this show because anyone's
But
allowed to
they
sign
don't
up
want to
on the
announce it. They
patio
don't want to say
between
he's
6
official
and
because they know
7:30.
that's the fulfillment. So he's unofficially an official.
Comedians or new people, you know how it works.
Huh?
If I pull your name out of the bucket,
No,
you
that's a
signed up,
different
you get
song.
60 seconds. You know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of the kitty. It's wrapping up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry ones fully prepared. Alright, there was. Oh, the mouse is gone. The mouse from a few episodes ago. I've been watching your disgusting posts. I think I have a mouse in my house. Next day, I set up a camera to see if there's a mouse. There's 5 hours later, there's a mouse. It turns out there's a picture of it. I'm gonna find a mouse trap now, like you would have done 2 days ago, right? You had a mouse.
Okay,
I'm gonna set up
let's go.
a camera
How much
this
time is it? Wow.
Get a steady
Okay,
cam
we
on
gotta
this
move.
mouse.
All of them have a very good
Like Goodfellas, we're following a mouse.
and we know that.
You guys, I pulled the name out of the bucket. You guys ready to start this one? I named it the Stone.
You bring the whole start and you don't divide it in half. You say it's a puzzle, you don't divide it in half.
Played some of your slow stuff tonight or something?
When?
A little bit.
No,
I feel a little bit soft tonight.
I'm sleepy.
Doesn't seem really rock and roll. Are you guys okay? Is there anything you guys need? Boner pills is the answer. It seems right that you covered guys.
One after another. Okay,
Pull the name out of this bucket. I'm excited about this because I know for a fact I've
do we
never
do
said
this
this.
twice?
Oh,
A
yeah,
fully
let me see it,
started
let me see
and
it.
that's going to be yes.
Here we
A
go.
fully
I'm
started
gonna
twice.
say it's
One in the morning.
Yama
What
and
are you
Calorie.
going to send me shopping so you know, I will give you some shopping to be serving around. Guys, you do one thing, you don't do the afternoon. I'm going to touch my. You know what we have this, we all remember this. By the time we come to the art, they're thinking, look how beautiful you'll be doing.
I promise you.
And my name's Jim and Kelly. If you can't get there, I can't help you. That's as short as I can get here. If my dad was here, he'd be like, "This is not your name. This is not my name. Your name is
But how do I open it?
Jesus."
Wow. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What is your vote, December?
Oh, that's such an
You have to go
interesting
like this.
name. What's your name?
Go like that.
Oh, where'd you come from? The Oxfords and
Okay,
Schultz
then
came with T-Man.
you
I went out there, like I flew out there for the first time. I was so happy.
and reveal
I said my whole name.
this.
I say it again, so I said that shit.
So look, each
And
one
then after it, they said, "Oh, that's a good
says
name.
it's
My
five
name is
steps
Strong
together.
Man."
And the back has the logo and gold. It's like box.
And black people have
So
meal.
is that a new word that that's in here?
Man, I'm 6'6", man.
Yeah. And then the whole beautiful cinema. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to see that out there when you finish covering.
And be like,
We're showing the people only one.
Shit myself a tiny red
Look.
whale.
Look tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Oh, thank you. So everybody excited. The carbon
I
copy
say
first,
what's
you
up
guys
when you say the deal name. Like, if you get a deal, you can add a couple more text
Look
and
at
like
this. Look
another
at this.
couple of like
Unbelievable. And we
minutes,
said
you know what I mean,
that
that
the
we had.
cuts of the music, you have to put it towards your body so you don't see the look ugly. It looks beautiful. Okay. Number 8. What does he do? Fighting number 8.
Ryan Soundboard
Until
does not
here,
express the thoughts of Kill
you're
Tony.
in on it. He's in charge of the fighting.
You're not Corbin.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait,
Of
so
the,
where are you
of
from? Are
the
you from
brand,
Anaheim
depends on
originally?
Ooh, do me a favor,
Yeah.
seriously.
LA, cool.
In the back room, I'm serious. Back room, that's where I hit up. There's a shop money from the table with Drake. Do me a favor, I want to put that in. Because some people were smarter than others. I asked Mindy, who gave me in the second he said, I asked her to the top right away. What the fuck is the second? I'll be whatever, when we're on the video thing, you guys said I shorted it.
I feel like
What's up, dude? You guys, let's see how fast you are to say who made who
yeah.
our shop was.
And I could, if I was in the front, I would have just been staring at your neck, so you say maybe regular fans, so it's not so.
Wow. We just lost a lot of people to that competition one. Nothing but the top.
You're a bad motherfucker.
It's going to be shortly. Okay. So, you remember Raya? How do you number it?
Holy shit.
You bring the competition. This is the same in our dining. And if it's true that you don't bring Mincha Chavitu, because God doesn't bring it, it's not good.
Sharp laugh.
And then I got quiet.
But not that.
Let's see
So
what
we
happens
don't
next.
bring it still. We don't do it once a day.
I liked your set. I thought we get to know you a little bit, how your dad is. What does your dad do?
Instead of having 13K holiday, you're going to be missing number 8. There's nothing to do with number 8. What is he going to carry? You don't have anything.
So how long you been
Anything
taking care
done
of
with you,
this?
that makes $20 for you. You don't have to have them in a case. And we don't have a $20.
Everything you
Where's
do.
the
Just 1
number 8
year.
going to be? You are awesome. Thank you so much, Lil. Dennis, thank you. I don't want to be shouting to come and talk. Okay. Take a look at it. I just want to show you. The Kavitin right over here. These are the Kavitins. Maybe I'll pull it out.
Sometimes Brian Soundboard is a word of Kill
There's the
Tony.
one. There's the Sherman. There's the mustard.
Notice that it's
The
extremely
melon.
hilarious.
My day.
Who gave me
it's
the
part of
South
the
money?
show.
Good one. Okay. Anybody? The Zabi. Yoshi.
That's what
He's
I
an artist.
know about. So,
He's an artist.
you're in
I love the
Nigeria.
South money.
What are the
There's
ladies?
the whole section over here. I'm going to pull it out and open it up. You're talking about Kavita there. Mom, can you open this up for me?
When they like smell
Just to
the
show you,
drink,
Kavita is beautiful. Look
like
at
when you
it.
drop that American accent on them, like, oh my god.
That's funny. That's funny.
So what do you have to wear? Like 4
Look at this. Look at this. We're talking about Kavita.
And
He's not
I
a
definitely
Kavita.
feel like a super
Unbelievable.
just
Oh.
comics.
I can't complain to murder.
I bet.
But take this right. You know what? Take this from me. Beautiful. Everybody wants some. It smells good.
I'm proud of myself for
Okay.
that one. So, well,
Thank
that's
you.
cool. Look, so you ended up hooking up with like a lady there in Nigeria?
You look good tomorrow?
Is she a student of yours?
No. Thank you, Tommy. To make sure you don't
I think I'd be teaching older people English, guys.
I'm going to come in here. So they sit over, they sit over there. Listen to this.
They
Oh
were
my.
also
About
autistic.
the way you study. These people that
Well,
live
he did say
in
he was
Belleville
doing
are
that in
stupid.
what you teach
You see,
autistic
the
kids.
acid actor, the Kashoifa,
So let me ask you this.
you know why they're so dumb? And they didn't tell that other on the right. Because they live in a dark land. It's a land of darkness. And when you have
When you were
the most
making
fire
love
on
to
you,
when you were
you're
making love
depressed.
to a
You can't think
Nigerian
well.
woman. And did you notice anything different that they did?
I'm
Maybe
so
that
sorry you
like
have a
Americans
video
don't
so
do?
much.
The Nigerian accent mode is very often.
See this?
That's great.
Without, you know, I don't
Let's
want
hear
to
it.
cancel or anything. But the show is considered one of the highest IQ countries in the world. Supposedly, if you just take IQ and live in, we would be number one.
Me for a second because his mouth
Players,
moved.
so we had
It
a
looked like he
puzzle.
actually did it himself.
They brought it down a little bit. But
I want to go to
so,
Nigeria.
Masking.
Holy shit.
Wait, let us hear it.
That
Let
was
us hear
very
it, Brian.
cheap, but so was cheap, but yeah.
Let us hear it. I want to hear it. No,
Well,
look
you
at me
actually
while you
want
do
to
it.
do number 8. So what was it, number 7 and number 9?
Oh,
Number 7
Jesus.
is the one that holds the flower. Number 9 is the one that holds
That's
the
just
wine.
out of
And
control.
you
See,
don't
that's
use
one
them
of the
every
things
day.
that's just
But what I
brilliant.
do is
So
I
they
well, every single day you have to have somebody holding flowers and holding wine.
I want to hear
You're
it. Is it
playing
like
this game because it's
you
with
know,
also
kids do have
2
different
words.
modes.
What do you
Like,
do? You never it's the light up. You'll
Like
this game.
in Brazil, it's like,
If you don't have run that day, you do it the next day. So if I had one slipping in, so sometimes you play out, you don't have number 9, so you don't have number 8. You don't always have to take people out. We're not talking about get situations. To play over like, yes, you have number 8. I'm not even like sometimes if you do the mid covenants, the sunless, and you got the next day, you're going to have two less play out. And if the playing double dies, you're going to have one less play.
there's something funny there about the way they moan and because you're talking about language and your dad's accent. So I like that.
If you listen, I'm from Mayu, if you listen, I'm from Mayu. This is something I feel like this. Sometimes you have, the status people or some haters. What are you going to say about the shit? Bad stuff. Listen, what about this thing? What about the good stuff? If you get sick,
He just has Lion King pulled up waiting
but
for
hold on, my Robo, this is Robo, you know
Yeah,
what?
but tell us something else
No,
that
this
you
thing
think
this
is like
morning,
independent to
I
you,
did
like
know
that we
this morning,
wouldn't guess. You know what I
maybe
mean? So,
on the softer side.
It's not even, that's what I didn't want to say. But
seen or done.
when you say something negative, when you say, okay, let's talk about this. When you give an art to somebody in your family,
That's
you
okay.
try to do it. But you have to say, before you say you have to say producer, you have to say, you have to give him the pinch button before you say one last time.
Jane, you ever met a black man?
Yeah, I've been with a couple.
The boy said it's actually look like that.
No, not Nigerian black, no. Lighter black, like Virginia black. So they've been
Virginia black?
yeah, they're
So
so
it's a fine.
UVA black guy, yeah.
You see what I'm tonight? You know tonight. Hold on, my Robo. I mean, I'm really very smart.
It's like an evil frat guy.
Oh my God. So it's beautiful song. Says Robo, no, we were right. Why? Us and Bubba were right.
I'll take those Virginia blacks.
Beautiful song. We saw the party the other day. It was like, you can tell it was fun. I read you the car.
Anything you have up with the craziest thing that
The Cavite, the milk behind Goggle, right? You probably tell me that what? It's stuff, you know what I mean? It's every single day, it's morning and evening. We never
special
stop.
talent that you have.
We really start in the morning and the evening twice. Or just one start and tell me strong. When they can look on the fully started in the evening. Let me ask you a question. When we really started,
Oh, we are talking about
divided in half.
Like you said, chumley.
We also
I thought he meant real life. That's why he had sweatpants on. Because
the frequencies.
he had like a fly kick, you know.
Yeah, we take a pizza, and we do half of the pizza in the morning, because it's half of the sauce, rather than the evening. Yeah. When do we bring a full pizza with one start, and then in the evening a full pizza? No.
Is there a black guy at Street Fighter?
That's pizza. Pizza of the vinyl. In the vinyl, you go like this. How much vinyl do you put? A pizza word. So do we divide? Typically we divide it in half because it's only half of the sun. So you get half of a pizza for the morning, half of the pizza for the evening.
Wait, this is out of context. Kind of understand what you make fun of the guy dribbling with the left hand.
We're
You can
going
take
to
that
do a
out.
fully started
Because then
flour
it
and a
makes
fully
it sound
started
like you're
flour.
talking out.
So the fully started flour,
Anybody else see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
you want a full pizza? What's good? The pizza going to go half. Oh, yeah, the pizza. I've been listening to this story of a little bit. I love this story of a nice little shit from a food
No, but I think it would be a
Some
sweater
child
too.
comes to our body. Hey, sorry.
Forget it. I'm getting really
Every single day. When the final game is
I'm
every
serious.
day.
I'm fucking
So
serious.
you make it in a story that you have to use
Take out the left
pizza
hand.
here. I forgot. I don't know what they put it. Maybe it's
Anyway, can you say the last time again?
What's fucking crazy? I don't know.
I love how Mexican
Say,
you
you
made
make
that.
two of them. full amount for the morning, a full amount for the evening.
How are you not half the cast in Narcos, by the way?
Well, one amount, a lot of people have to one amount, and you divide this in half. That's the second like that is good. Some of the actually come really actually from practices. So you find that after the feeling is crucial. You can look to the fight is crucial. The one time we actually started to take them up. We never found a situation that one sort of flower requires two gluten. Just one gluten for every start. That's the thing, you divide the start of that.
Him and I were shaking hands with Kanye West a few weeks ago. You guys know what that's like, right?
The very sense of the body.
Your hands go to your next comedian, Jim Anderson.
The doesn't say specifically about the body. You do what the very says. It's much more you need that reference. So you want to listen on, let's take it one more step. But let's connect. Now we're at that time.
Growing up, my dad just cared for me.
And we don't have a replacement.
Actually, he does give a shit. I'll tell you the story.
We're up
On a family vacation to Dallas, we all stayed in the same room. And I got out of the shower and I found out my dad wipes his ass with
So let's
towels.
just do this real quickly. So I'm going to show you. I showed it in the past.
This takes a long
The
time to
idea
dry.
of
There's only one dry
I
towel.
like this because I told you to do this to the bread.
Next up we have, look at him, he can't even read it. Get
Oh,
on
it's
with
my
it.
dad's shit. So
What
I
a
get
genius I am. I should get a
another bag to when I go up to her and say, how about you start stopping off wiping your ass with towels? He goes, how about you get your own room?
How am I going to get out of here now?
I said, touche. Well, they look shit on my face, sir. Saved $100.
I'm so smart. Look how fast I can hit. I've got great genetics. Must be good genetics.
I should have known because back in the day, he made me a drug dealer. What happened was the kid next door found a dime bag underneath his car, and he
You
picked up
must
and
make
said,
sure
hey,
no one sits on the
you're
bench with
friends
fresh
with me,
paint and
right?
gets dirty.
Here, sell this and we'll
I'll
split
wait
it.
here and
So
make
$5
sure no one
later,
gets dirty.
I'm a felon.
Are the winner.
Yay!
You have won the title of Page of Babylon.
We got many episodes without ever seeing the Barons. We are 2 for 2 on people going slightly over the time limit. That's fun. We're here double Bears tonight. Look out, it's a special episode. Jim, what is up? I don't even remember what you were talking about before the bear, but let's go into
So let's do I don't know if I can say.
How long
So
have you been
where
doing
are we?
stand-up?
About a year and a half, 2 years.
Well, we're not there yet. Hold on. I'm just
What?
the
Where do you live? You live like 45 minutes outside of the city, correct?
No, I want to show you right.
Yeah, I was right.
There's round
Sitting flat for his flat for the long. Yeah.
I probably didn't do
We're about to look up.
Not once
So
a
you
week.
know he says you actually pretty much faster as you pay that.
And it's sort of like, I can sort of tell that, but the way that you have a natural, like, very
The Chinese,
interesting
the European,
backwards
it's a double
delivery.
commute right now.
Okay.
The first one allowed you
Even
to
though
see
you're talking
other
about
points
some
of
shitty
the
towels.
You never take what's in the color start. Going to take what's in the
Did you
start.
talk more to your
So
dad
you're actually
about,
beautiful. The
you
question is
say,
only
for
for the
example,
about.
like,
Because it's just
Dad,
after that, the question is
do
going to
you
the
shit
So
out of
after
your
you
butt and then
what?
wipe your butt
Because
with
what
the
do you say?
actual
You should
towel, like all the way? Or was it maybe a situation
What
where you
does
just
he
had,
say? He
a
says
dirty
that
butt,
every
you forgot to
half
clean it in the
is a
shower, and he
hole.
was drying off? Like,
I
did
mean,
you
it's
ask
so
specifics?
different.
Well, I know that he does this.
There's
But
not
I
a
figured he would do it on vacation.
Every day, shoot me
So your
one
mom
for the
has
morning,
some
one for the
really
evening.
shitty
Now we have a
That was
situation,
all
no
shit
point
towels.
about.
You see, like,
You will have full certain start in
That's
the morning.
funny. That
With
is
something.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sold it about that, yeah, just the shit towel specifically.
Happy start goes this way,
Wow.
plus a full amount of meat.
I feel like it would be funnier if you didn't set it up in the beginning. Like, my dad cares about me, but my dad doesn't care about me. Just tell the story because
So what?
of the ridiculousness of
Too
it.
bad.
Impossible. They make that. You know, you can just
Wet
little baby
ones?
towels that you throw away.
You
get stuck in his waist, and that's it.
Like
You
self-pick.
say,
Like self-pick, that's all.
I think you guys are enabling this.
start in the morning. The whole start in the evening.
Just take this
So
out.
maybe
I think you
you
guys
should
should
double up
put
the
up for the stink.
fighter. So instead of taking one full of the fighter,
Why does it get
so
that
then
reaction?
you're gonna have
What is that note? Here's what you do. You can buy off
Look,
by
that's what
$7
I
buy
said.
those peppers.
We're
It's like
doubling up
the
the
hottest
starters.
pepper ever.
Let's
And you just
let's
put it all over the towels when he wipes his ass.
with the starter. Let the starter fight. It's $1 million
for the YouTube
Like,
video.
we don't $1 million. The target said, really full start in the morning, full start in the evening. But the Torah never said how much Levina. Let's stick with the Levina. What do you do with Levina? We got it. We didn't say double up Levina. The same man, what about oil? Double up oil. We don't have a use of the mistake. They're up on them. That's the second word to everybody. We're on the front. I need to come up with it. It says, there's 500
do you still live with your parents?
I don't.
What do you do
now,
for work?
why do you do anything about special pizza that's done for the time of us?
Have you ever tried this yourself? Is there ever like a tea room where you yourself like have gone
No,
on?
because he's prone to it. It's genetic.
You need to do it back as well.
Have you gone on a bender?
Sometimes you'll find all the guys. You bring a full pizza of
To be honest, to clear it up, it's just the cleanup.
a full pizza of Levina evening, and that's considered two.
It's not the first one. It's like
Is that
it's
how
the
you
way
buy it?
He
Even
doesn't use the
if it's a
towel
one day,
for the meat.
it's considered two.
no, he's right.
Same like you eat, you know,
So he just
what case? If I'm going back.
Does it like a
Right,
pie.
the other day.
say
That's not
human
exactly what it's like. But it's not entirely why it's not in the big book. It doesn't want it. What? Regular normal thing. Correct.
Oh, wait, are you talking about you go toilet paper first and then wipe for your dad?
No. It's there. Yeah. In fact, we talked about the decision. I'm
This
just
toilet paper towel. So for a moment he's half cleaning his ass. All the way.
we counted
When he's
two
just
separate
halfway, he's like, I'm gonna save the other half of this complete
like
ass cleaning.
you got something like that global every time for you, not just this month.
For
The shot at
people,
the top,
I mean, let me
to
ask
the
you this.
plate.
How did you know that his towels were his towels and your towels were other towels? Was it a color coordinated thing?
Some of the regulations are
So wait, that is something.
not even a public thing, so the basic shit that's
Wait, that is something so funny to say
So
that
now
you
we're
forgot he
playing
was
the book,
committing to
the
the
other
movie.
people. Now, there's a whole new one.
You're like,
Some of the things to outside of some of the that's not a normal thing. Very unusual.
You ever take like a
Okay, good catch. My album.
Yeah,
How
those are
much
the
support
best.
do you need when this thing goes on? Over a number of years ago,
Yeah.
playing rubbish to me, big outfits, playing one time, really don't have to really don't have to.
Hey, we have a special phone call coming in, ladies and gentlemen. We have a special call in one of the first times in Kiltony history. Put your hands together for him. It is one of our favorite humans, the great Jeremiah Watkins. Wait a second, it's not. I'm sorry, nobody told me this was happening. I saw a name, I was wrong. It's actually Donald Trump, everybody. Donald Trump calling in live on Kiltony. Donald, we're excited one day before the election. How are you, Mr. Trump?
Johnny, it's so great to be here. You put Thank you so much for having me.
Wow, you see, you're already accepting the presidency of the United States of America a day before.
Yes, hospitality, Joe.
It's a big crowd. Nice to live in Los Angeles. Nice to come to double the amount. There's only one bag of Levina every single day for the $20. Every day, only one bag. Now that it's dead, you need two bags.
How's everything
There's
going on
double
there?
up the Levina. The problem is, if you don't, you're not going to double up the oil, having a music six with the oil. So something's wrong. It can't be a butter.
You do? What's some of your favorite parts of Kiltony?
Well, say, hello, I've been listening to this study. This is perfect. Okay, I've been listening to this study. How many bags more do you use every day? On a regular normal day.
Well, Mr. Trump, we wish you the best of luck, and we miss you, and we can't wait to see you again soon.
You're not doubling anything. It says you take 2 bags of Levina. I call it that. This is a Levina.
There he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
What
According to him,
about
you, President of the United States, the apprentice Trump.
Well, if I don't lay up for that.
Jim,
So,
are you voting
we're not
for?
going
Or are
to
you
vote. I
voting?
know, but it is president that says you beat two bags
Which
of
one of the
Levina. It's not
shitty
done.
towels are you voting for?
And also, the federal vote, only 3 votes, that's not done. It's normal. Only the super vote. Only the sheriff.
Susan's random on
Nothing's
it.
doubled up. Hey, let's see. Nothing's doubled off. So once you're up on more, so when it comes up, it's not alive anymore. You don't double up anything. In other words, point to everyone, nothing's ever doubled. The only thing that's doubled when a plane goes dive is the clouds.
Yeah, right.
But we don't double up, not the Levina, not the oil. And it was physically assigned as a parent. What was different? I walked down the basement studies every morning and every evening. We drink a full amount of Rabbi. So we keep bags of Rabbi. That's not law. That's tomorrow. Okay, say this. All right, we're going to look this up. Like a Mishnah or not a Mishnah. Not anything else. And let's talk about anything about types of cases for a Minchas Tamidot very low. Right around, whether or not you're going to have like a Yossi the strike. Have a wonderful piece of Purim.
You're all about I couldn't give you a toilet paper. I try to understand. I'm a special kid. No, I understand why you're like if I'm in a hotel, I do that shit. I'm like, fuck this, I need a towel. I'll just soap on it and wash my asshole proper.
This is why we need Japanese toilets. Japanese toilets are the way of life.
Yeah,
That's what we need.
get him a bidet then.
Yeah, you gotta get him a Japanese toilet.
Just jump in the shower. Tony, I got a question. Yeah, Pat has a question. Does your dad do anything else funny or weird? Good question. Yeah, it seems like that would really be the tip of the
Yeah, no, I think
yeah. Tip of the shitty iceberg. He likes to spit out the window a lot, and before he does it, he's got this throat thing, like his throat singing. What's the throat thing? It's like it's a pullback, and then like it's a strap.
that's a dad thing.
Does he blow his nose? I don't know how to ask. All right, Jim. Get more spots in. Whatever crazy other shit's going on.
Don't worry about setting it up.
And then Jimmy Studios on Twitter at Jimmy Chicago. Jimmy During that, I was like, what if his dad whipped his ass with his finger while he was asleep, and then he just dried his hair with a towel and smelled the towel. Like, this towel smells like shit.
But it was really his hair to begin with.
And his dad said, like, this towel smells like shit, too. Why does that shit towel smell like shit?
Do you ever wonder that he cleans his ass so thoroughly because his mom wants to eat his ass?
That's actually
Like to clean. That's the reason. Yeah.
Right, I pulled another name out of the book. Let's see what happens here. We're get together for Tuesday Thomas.
Good name. Tuesday Thomas. He knows his week.
This is the year that
your shit on too. When I was 20, I looked like a Wonder Woman. Now people just look at me and wonder if I'm a woman.
He sang the song hundreds of
It's
times.
okay, you can laugh. I know what I look
But
like.
this
I had
year
lung
it's very, very
plastic
different.
surgery.
This year we really see
I know what it's all about.
the
The worst part about having plastic surgery, those people who come up to you and they make something in common with you. Like I was at a store the other day and this woman came up to me and was like, it seems that I work there. I've been working at you, got my eyebrows lifted, I had my cheeks implanted, I had my chin done, I had my lips implanted, I had my breasts done 5 times, and I got my section, I had my ass lifted. This week I'm gonna have my asshole bleached. I was like, what's wrong? You've never heard of an asshole bleaching? I said, yeah, I have. I just can't imagine you. Holy shit, exactly. I had Tuesday. Nailing. You look blue.
Like you look at myself, Tuesday, same wipes them out, and then wipes that in the out. And when we wipe them out, the news that there's no more television, no more cookies, no more Kama, no more Syria, no more ISIS.
Tuesday, what's your story? You get on the show. Remind me of what we covered last time.
You swear off your own, and who else? So there's another guy. Just something. You swear off. I want to make a l'chaim on wine, but this is what I have right now. Open. Oh, hold on. We got a black bottle. Brand new. Who wants to open this? I should make on the. I should make on a glass, and then I'm gonna make on your own. Look.
Because I've spent like years and thousands of dollars
you're right.
to get this fixed.
Scrap it on. 21. Like the strong. I don't see it. Triple the price.
So I'm stuck this way forever. It's okay.
Rabbi says, what a Purim, what a Purim. The whole Purim happened on the 13th of August. 13th of August and 11th of August. Amazing. His name. Yimat Shimon. Hamon. 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 Yimat Shimon. Yes, Nasrallah, and Daf, and Sinawai, you get him, and
Tuesday, tell me, you seem like such an interesting character. I grew up in New York.
So, I mean, the city here, maybe for the older people in the strolls that are living after David, we're ready, especially here, the David, so we're sitting down to learn prayer. There's nothing like Tahyoyu, there's nothing like it. It's the only people in the world, think about it, in the world sitting down to learn prayer right now. In America, I don't know, they're sleeping, they're drunk, and as you saw, most people are just right around now, getting up, they're already sitting down to work. Starting off the day, the amount of guys, executed guys last night in the field that said, one guy got up. He said, this is the first time in my life, this is the third year in a row that I'm learning a prayer for the first time in my life. And he's 40 years old. So the next guy said, this is awesome, this is my second year, so this started this year. And I've ever opened up a sefer on prayer. One after another. I know there's many people who do their first, second, third time, whatever. That's the power of the God. This is the day that I always talk about. Purim we learned. Last night we learned. Today is just going to sit down and learn the Torah. Start off the day and learn the mitzvah Hayom and the Torah. Even before we reach off months, we're learning Torah. It's unbelievable. Baruch HaKvod and Nori and Yehuda Melech and Love Baruch.
No, I don't. Actually, it's not really bad over there. The area I live in was a very good riots. But it's funny, it's now the number one area in the country for gentrification. It's like
on Purim night, there's nothing like it. Even such a North Sea, in Hollywood, Florida, in the caravan, being out, like that, like this. Purim night, Dawson comes in there with a clock and vibe. It's outdated. It's a thing very control. So there's a party upstairs, so they did it in the basement. But anyways, there's a flat vibe, you found over 10 people, more, I don't know how many people in there. 15, who knows? I've always said I was a good friend. It doesn't get old for me. In Miami, he's pushing like a machine. This is Purim night. Doyle came out. Look at this. Beautiful. Doyle's coming. Unbelievable. That means, what's this? Surprise. There's a reader. Edison.
To the yoga studio. Never stretches out a little bit. You sons of bitches, you're just gonna leave me all alone.
No, I'm making ready. I'm making ready. This was everyone shot. What are you munching on over there?
Sure, it plastic surgery when you first had she goes to Mexico.
My wife would expect you guys to when you go. Beautiful. No. The ones that say joy. First edition of the White Sox is sent by the Rodney and Amy Farrell, Eric Anonymous, which was looking 1 year, 5 years for Rothschild. First edition of the White Sox stop. Yossi Rosner, Walcott, Chef, the City, in the backfield gave up home at MDY. He was the one that last year after stop at home, he had I mean, you are. How do you say you are? Yeah, the incident. He went out and knew because I saw him. Remember, Admiral Solo adopted, and they gave up on him. And he said, he's getting the slap of his boss, and they were their boss. They were telling him that getting memory of him made the shot. They have himself, receptor, fuel, border, high, 3, gauge, bird, Rocco. More receptors, pass to Gold Values, the Ishmael, the father's David Values, and I took the group of the guys, the guys in the house of nation. So this was a lot of global foot power to the next continuum. That's the process continuing, and now we're stimulation as well. And I was with stimulating for some, so they're about to test it. You're strong mouth, you're keeping mouth is going to test it. You're society, you got the more like keep staggering. Then go to down with Candy Island, you say, none of it, doesn't say, maybe it's like a book type. Okay, I'll tell you later. Before this raced through my mind, I didn't want to forget the thought. You remind me about the 3 plays that went down in that point. Put out one of Rusty Marcus Benny and all the person started and you watch and don't tell Carl. I use Simon the fourth and I'll be money for Jimmy of July, which was from Esther Basmula, which I remember the other since you played the old 5 days. And I'm going to remember this for all the times for me, the full flavor. So, this is paper, in honor of Mercury, putting on filling. Sends.com, helping down the people with top of the run, anywhere worldwide news, and from the Tower, weekly sponsors, shopping, and after our families, which is famous with links to the people about the Chicago. Daily sponsors, living in jail, you need to follow the rules and you say, yo, on the 23rd birthday today, and welcome, white kids, straight to MGY, welcome. More than 5 million sponsors, young, the new mayor, Tractor, the Rothschild. Anonymous, thank you, I said, everything on my birthday. I mean, I see family, we must be in the family, together on the rest of the day. Do you? Okay, you're right. I just read what it says. We must be in the family, on the rest of the day. Putting the rest and Sinclair donated in her memory and on the mantle said, this is that thing. So, there's only a second thing. It said that.
You don't like that, though. You don't like when people say mommy.
The kids said they need to use it to the player, and we said, well, we use it every day. Most of us are living with my wife, I'm sorry about the mayor on the joke side, you know, other how our event right and left and honor our brothers and sisters and show access to the world. But tell me, and the safety, and Trevor take care of the Murray Rabbi Ellis' dog, his family, all in the wire, and all the fights from thank you for some reading it. Thank you. Anyway, all right, Mike, it's clearly a whole other thing. They're going to make rock on. Hey, we'll say one type of Esther. Again, here's the name. Mordecai Ben Esther. Big part of the new life. But it's not from like, nobody will know. He doesn't have to say.
How long you lived in LA?
You know about him, and you've seen his stuff. Before flame of Mordecai Ben Esther. What I wanted to say is, as we started out, I just
If you close your eyes and listen to her, she sounds
right, that's why I don't really want to talk about it, but I'll say, there's no such thing.
to say anything.
But I want to point out, everybody sees the Lucian are that this is Teva has gotten the Air Force understands that these are the most delicate machines in the world. These are super delicate, obviously they're tough, and it's very delicate, and they have every 100 hours, every flight you have to go over it, and every day you have to take apart these pieces, it costs millions of dollars to take them apart. They have to take them apart all the time. Because it's so sensitive and this and that, that's all. And the last time we saw the next building, we don't cop, I'm not going to, one time ran, came back, And what I'm trying to say is, we got a song, as they say. But
you remember anything
the
that happened
Americans
that made
lost
it was just
3
over
planes in
time
one
that
day.
you were instant? You
3
get those in
F-16s in
Mexico
one
too?
day.
No,
It
it
just
was
goes
just
to
over
show, I
time.
don't know what happened and how it happened, and it was a fluke and a
I
this
guess
and
it
that.
broke down or something.
Friendly fire, correct.
They were flying and I was trying to generate some sparks. When I was dating
No,
her, I
one
was
of
like
them went down,
talking
but
to this guy
not the one that
online,
shot.
and we were gonna like
The
meet up
point
and
is that
to make a
we
face-to-face
know
meet, and then
what
got
it
really
is
bad, so I
over
said,
enemy
dude,
territory, over
it's
this.
gonna be a while. I've
The
got this is what's
mission of
happening. They
hundreds of
burst.
planes
I'm
going
gonna
and
have it
coming
removed,
back.
and maybe
It's
when I
the
start
news is
feeling
one
better
of
for
when I
so
hear
intro, we can
them
meet.
taking
He said,
off.
no problem
My heart,
whatsoever.
I
Just
stopped
let
for a
me
second
go.
saying,
Let me
put
out
it
of
there
the
and
car.
come back and safety because every time it's in it. Every time.
I
And,
said to him, you know what he
and
said
they
to
do
me?
have,
We're
they
basically
have
waiting
anti-aircraft
for
fights. They're nothing. They have, what? They video yesterday,
He said to me, can you do me a favor? I said, well, it depends on what. He said, can you
all the time.
show me a picture of what they look like now before you take it out? Wow.
Every time it's in
And I
there.
was like, yeah,
And we
sure,
have
I've got
to
a miscarriage.
monitor
Trying to see a
how
picture of that
these
too.
move. Because seriously, the ask the airport, they'll tell you, they expect 10% not to come back. That's what they said. Because it's a certain number. You say yeah, they're not supposed to come back. And to come back and forth, and back and forth, we are in horror, and you do this, and you want to see it. You tell me, you see the blood. Like too young, you get to feel this kind of stuff. Because the Americans, they do. And it's still playing, it's still thing. It's still one day. Anyway, we have to, right?
You should change it to mommy horn.
This is how long we keep on going. We had just to keep everybody updated. We had one siren here in the town. I don't know what the rest of the show is. It was going crazy last night, but here in the church, one siren at 1 in the morning. It's very quiet for a consultant to get us a net nest. No, it's better. Listen, Avi, I think it was a compliment that you think that my words have any meaning to you.
I mean, like, no matter what, you'll just have the same.
No, I'm doing stuff for this and important. Then I put night when I was figuring out outside in the street, you know what I'm then, and this is that, all about this, you all have kids out in the street, and the videos run, and the fact that we all have to be doing this once. So okay, well, okay. With that being said, what were you telling me?
Desperate, lonely guys clapping
the car was on a beautiful gift. This is the picture of Rothschild. Yeah, it's what was the picture of Rothschild that you know, when you're young, you look, you're really happy, you're really thinking because for your life. So that's what happened. This is like this. They recorded him, and he said, reminds her about Taylor. This place is returning. But the point in our law that Taylor is made from the blood of the child. No, the point in our law that says that there has to be Ramah Hole, that it has to be something that
wants to vacation in India.
Mamuka Bepipa,
The national anthem is played on a radio whistle.
It's not the real thing. So it comes out that if it wasn't one of the big Russians, the Swedish Russians are back there. So now you sit this is died, you cherish blood, that's not a movie to heart. So that could be a fact. Say something down to say, that essentially Yossi the first sixes, when I say very well, it's a face so young.
My dears.
So, you know, the little bit of fun, and the gift of the morning was white regular scissors.
What you worry when you home? I do.
When she had enough, nobody else had enough.
Every time I have a cold that lasts longer than 2 weeks, I'm convinced it dates.
Did an ugly one just like here today, especially for Megillah. And when we got the playlist, we took his face out of his stuff. We went and fixed him. We did a whole thing. So we fixed him. Megillah, all that. Okay, so one thing's really good. We are holding, you know what, we can do a little bit of review. If I can heard us highlights in the bottom of the it's very simple. The word says, not awesome. Politically, doesn't trust somebody, trust somebody, trust somebody. Everything that has to do with the making, the baking of the milk part, that the Kohen Gadol uses every day, 2 times a day, every single day. He uses 2 times a day. We trust him, about the essence.
You're just gay enough just diverse enough, it's really going to work. I think you're going to get good someday. You're going to superstar. Oh, the way you puff your chest out like a mad angry chicken. Just
one of the things that's beautiful about a brand is that you need it in a very nice way.
Do you fuck a lot of bondage? Is it for real? Yeah. Are you a top or bottom?
Salad bowl is like a block.
Yeah,
You don't need it.
Yeah.
So probably not good for it. But so what do you do? All the women, they have these legs. That's a razor blade. And then they have these designs. You look on the salad bread, you see like flour, cream, all these things. You look at it, it has these smells. That's enough. Now, I want to point out over here, the beautiful relationship I connected to, and think about my friends over here. That the motivation says, why does the converted dream make for everything? Why? He says, because the only way to get rid of a plain double, he has it, there's a very difficult to get rid of. Either way, like the president, like, either way, it's that. The easiest way to get rid of a plain double is to get rid of more. You knock him out. You knock him out. You won't make sure that Ronaldo, give me a nice steps, and then he's out. If you want to, that's why you have to be careful. You got to do it. It's only funny for him. Thank you. It's like it's like a milk that's still every single day. For example, the first time he does that birthday, he brings a unicorn. Every day, alone, I'm here, I don't take it for granted. I think especially, I think about it for myself, and I think about my friends over here. I'm saying, you have an author over here, look, you have a guy that owns a seminary. The next guy, he has a successful company, he's a lawyer, this, that, the whole thing, he invented who knows what. You have a guy that has the biggest chain in America, plus he has every one of us has something. And then myself, I'm on this year.
Really? Oh, start doing
Yeah,
it now.
he has six, he's in charge of 6 different companies and stuff. You know? At least.
It's so refreshing not to hear an Indian accent, so just refrain.
And then he used to be in charge of a company. I can talk about myself. And then you guys make your own person. For me, personally, I'm a little bit more extreme than you guys. I can tell you the way good every single day. No, I'm just mentioning the other vacations. You know, we get so far. I work with the team, and you know, what's going on? It's crazy. Just the amount of people, and the people that say that you're right. You know, it doesn't get old. But for me, I wake up every day to what am I doing? I'm a real estate guy. I don't really, it's not what I signed up for. I signed up for it, but it wasn't the plan. You know, I can tell you that. If you look at I say, not that you're local, thank you for letting me be here. I hope I get to be there another day. And every day, I don't take it for granted. It's not, everybody knows. It's just like, the mindset that everybody knows. Like, what are you doing? Everybody else. You're not the pizza. It's a legitimate question, and therefore I face the job every day as a gift from it. But then I thought about it. Why do you think it is if you had to guess? Why do you think you should be the famous writer and write the medical things on it? Oh, they're just the ones who've been attracted to me. No? I don't know if I didn't get up and say, wow. Thank you. I don't think yours. I'll do it.
Interesting. So, you live on your own? No, I wouldn't. Wow. What are your parents? All the early to bring this fucking job. Let's get real than your parents, please. Maybe there's something funny about the Airbnbs all the time.
Okay, fine. I'm upset. But I acknowledge I connected to this. You're a friend brother. If it's going to put you in that position, who are you? Why should you be here? Every day is another gift. Thank you, Hashem. I'm being Minchas Tzadikim. I don't deserve it, but here. Thank you. I'm happy to be alive. Thank you for opening my eyes and making your life today. Okay, so the third place is a shop. Now, this is today's figure. No, but one of the things that it puts you on shop. You're not going to have I know that you put on Shabbos, but they tzadikim. Do it on Friday. What's the big deal? I'm not going to teenage. They said no. There's no hector. When you have Shabbos, you do it every Shabbos. You do it every Shabbos. There's no way to do Shabbos.
That's sort of what I was saying.
Because you cannot do every Shabbos. So why could you base on Shabbos? The reason is the teenage is going to know it has to be a beautiful bread, the upper limb, the extra, the natural love. As you bake it the day before, it's going to blow up. It's not the same. Doesn't taste the same. Not where everybody said, hey, it comes from the Yaakov, but there's a way, it's kind of the Gemara, there's a way to preserve it.
Just I feel like all those sites just like look at the other sites.
There's a way to preserve it.
He's not allowed to tell you that.
So therefore, we have another thing. They also forget the Judaism. It says you come to your place to make it, you should take it, people with Shabbos. There's no limitation.
There's no fees for these sites.
I think it's a really, really easy.
If there's no other way, just
it's a
to do
really
it
good job for you. You know what I mean? Like that totally makes sense. I feel like you have daily mail inside of
So
you.
this is a process you're going to see later.
You're
But
so
you should see it now. You still give me one more time later. Soda, Mincha. We're talking about the Mincha became double.
Yeah, he's so gay and castable.
You
I
should do
hate
it every
you.
single day. Have a little hour from an hour. I am to Mincha Spirit. Just like a Sunday. This is YouTube. Mamish Alabaki. Mincha College.
He said he's cool and his parents are
Every
going to
single
work
day.
on it.
So too, the Mincha becomes double. Happens every single day. An hour. A Saturday.
What do you think? We go to our regulars now?
Yeah, let's do one. Yeah, do it now. I think that
Really?
Go back to the
Saturday.
bucket.
Phone back so
let's do
quickly.
that.
How do you guys feel about that, huh? Sounds like fun. Coming up first tonight, you know her. That show, always fun. The lovely, the hilarious Vanessa Johnson. Everybody here she is.
What is it on? Okay. A lot of people are worried that if Trump wins the election, that he's going to be the next Hitler and there's going to be another Holocaust. I don't know. I mean, like, Nazis were insane, right? Like, they turned Jews into soap. That's crazy. Why would you make soap out of people who
First of all, step by step. We had to make the public to put it into a police starter on a map class, on a
Trump
frying
isn't
pan.
going to turn
So they
Mexicans into soap.
immediately,
They're
you know,
better
the
cleaning
head goes
alive.
over the way the police do. The police infuses Kedusha into the bread. Once it's covered, it cannot be overnight. You can't keep it overnight. So you get it on Friday, we puzzle already on
Like,
shop.
to the point where
Trying
friendships
to go
break
to the
up.
rubber,
Did anyone
have a
lose
right to
friends this
rubber,
election?
not to do clear. You need a vessel.
Like, one dude.
A boy
Everyone's
size
like,
big
no, we have a...
This is the
Just
team
like
work for
Facebook
today, right over here.
The crazy thing is that
It says in
people
the
arguing
puzzle,
about these things aren't
let's
even
grab the
experts
puzzle
in
first.
government. They, like, work at Bloomingdale's.
If I can,
And then they're just...
There you go. Yes, they don't have any political expertise. But that soap thing was
What is it?
great.
That joke is so funny. How old are you?
It says in the
I just turned
puzzle,
25.
You're so
Bas
cute.
Sherman.
Oh my god, have you been
When you
doing
go
the show
to the
much?
puzzle, they can
Yeah, she's a regular on the show. James on the
The
books.
question is, when you make this, Mincha, what does it have? Does it have an oil or does it have oil? You make a Mincha. If I tell you make a Mincha, you already know the ingredients in the Mincha, but they require oil. How much oil? A typical Mincha has 1 loaf of oil. There are some that have 3, and some that have 3, but a
Jesus
typical one
in
is
the
1.
same episode.
The question is, why does the prayer say that there's oil in the Mincha?
Ridiculously rare part ever.
The main one we must say is that the reason why this person is Hashem, you are offensive Hashem. It's not your typical amount of one you want. You have to add to it. Now, how much should you add? How much should it be? Should you either 2 or 3? That's the most you know.
That's
That's funny.
Maybe there's time. I don't know.
That's when I was like, fuck, she lives
I
with
really
friends.
go on. So let's figure it out. So, you know the type thing, and then I long, the
It's funny
difference
if you
in
maybe
something.
brought back the
Let's do
juice
it
so,
what?
like,
So
and
we're
they're
both
good
saying
with
today
juice so,
we're
you know what I
learning
mean?
about
I don't know,
playing
something
goggles
for
with
your body,
custody.
so.
Because
I think it's really funny.
how much
I was like
more
nervous
playing
when they came
goggles
up, and
we're actually learning from the sucker. The sucker means the carbon,
she gave me a little flirt smile before she started the
carbon that
juice.
you do
Yeah,
every single day, the carbon comes for any animal, any woman comes together with a sucker. The sucker require oil. So says by the sucker thing, not on voices, moving, sorry, time, voices, moving, sorry, the picture, white word from the sucker of so now the whole three balls. We haven't gone to how much church Hashem. It doesn't need to say Hashem.
What was the second set of
It's automatic.
footprints that,
Why is it automatic? So if I hear you about to ask, why is it automatic?
Guys, kids.
You want to ask, your failure is another means of we don't have any oil at all.
So
What will call you referring to by it? So
But
you
that's
know,
another great new minute. We
Quite
did.
yeah, I think it's really good.
And Vanessa
That's
had
exactly.
been
You want to
stirring up
touch that.
a little bit of a
But
rivalry.
assuming that
Oh, I
the
thought you
oil
were
is the
saying
minimum
romance.
thing of wood.
They take shots at each
Minimum
other.
of wood.
They take shots at
So
each other. It
well,
seems
it says, okay,
almost
so
every
now
week
we
on
got
the show.
to
Had
but
anything about
Hashem,
Vanessa's
name of Hashem means let's increase them now. How much? 3
Tony's like the father that wants the siblings to fight. It's like,
As a
the
little
stronger that will
But
survive.
plus with them,
He can only
they're my
afford one
kind of
child.
them up in me actually well done. Now I have another way to learn from the
She
government.
make you laugh,
And
Pat?
over there, we don't not a long word. Sorry, we got
It's
one
very dark.
Like a new dark shit.
problem with the ones that has the list. It's very, very strong.
I've
Why
been in
would I
LA
say
for
it's
7 years.
real?
I literally can't talk to you.
You just finished saying that it can't mean one
She
word.
was like a girl I
Because it
dated
says
for 6
seven.
months.
Without saying anything in these one word. Automatically, I get the one word. You just the second to use on this one word. It says the seven. The thing is, you have to add to the
The edit
regular.
of the show. We'll make that a little bit tighter.
No.
Slow down by 4 seconds.
You want to see the
Wow,
first back
this is
one word? One
amazing,
word.
Jade.
The first one
Let
one
me
word.
ask you. I mean, I don't want to put
Well,
you
you're
on
gonna cut
the
that off.
put you on the
I just
spot
want to
here.
point it out here so we see the question.
I mean, what do you think about Vanessa?
I was just here to judge her comedy,
Who wants to do
okay?
these?
And I thought it was fucking
Class.
good.
A lot of
No,
times
they were
one
great.
does this.
I really
One says,
did.
let's see who do we resemble more.
Vanessa,
You
you
have
had
to
really
make
good.
every something that we call the play double back in the middle.
Jade, how does
So the
this
play
make you
double
feel?
similar
This
to
kind of power
you suffer, but similar to
No, I thought she was great. She's, I mean, I'm not a great writer, so I'm intimidated as well.
It's similar to this in 5, and it's similar to this in 3. And then they
What's
want to
up later, you know?
I mean, the cliche, whatever you want to
George,
do.
any closing
This
words
is
for
more
Vanessa?
5 wins over 2. 5 wins on the other 5. What do you do on the other 5? So, really,
Jade, is there anything else you want to say to Vanessa, Jade?
Just like tonight when I'm in my bed. All right, thank you. Yeah, great job.
They know the fuck. Guess what? The lip backs took out the bass. No. The lip backs took out the bass.
Another
They weren't
regular.
happy. They took out the brother flavor.
Just
And made it became a.
Oh, that's right. She's in New York
I
City
was
as
going to
well.
show you
There
what
you
they
go.
did.
So we don't have
Just
to
in case you
go
want to see
back
it.
to the bucket. Anything could happen. Anything in the world. So let's see what happens.
You don't like it. So what the touchdown for Carter, that's every single day. What's every single day? The Mittag plays Bravo. The Mittag committing every single day. And the comment is every single day. Sabbath, the books are short time. You do the fucking comment every day. So there's spoken in fucking. And come on. If the people are coming, you bring the fucking comment, you bring you don't bring the comment as other. When you come in, you bring the comment as other on Sabbath. And you don't bring the fucking comment every single day. Somebody was going to for the shot, Sunday is biblical. Or the flavor of those who are great. They don't even have shot, the shade of shot. Something from a costed helmet. You don't do a costed helmet. They don't have shot, the shade of shot. Like what we learn this, and you learn about it, learn a different way. Let's learn again. What are we trying to learn? Okay, goggles from something. Either from the something or just from the government. Let's look at the government. Why is it so? What is it? What is it? What stand for?
Like R. Kelly plays on somebody's cell phone speaker. That's
Yeah, the dog is an individual.
I think the only black is a
Is an individual. Whereas the comment is go apart with the community. You do not like it comes on its own, with nothing else, all by itself. The kind of God goes, linked up, and go by itself. The dog can go by itself. But we probably know he's an animal in God. But he brings all of and some people go by it. Because
He looks like he always comes from that, you know, no matter what, like he's always taking a time.
Did I skip? Don't know the Rothschild to go. Actually,
Dana, what's up? How long you been doing stand-up?
Rabbi Shmuel, the noise, so Joachim, and Bertoid. I just pointed out that I believe, I don't know, I think he makes the study over here, but I believe it's the longest thing. Rabbi Shmuel, the noise, so Joachim, and Bertoid. It's a full line. It's 7 minus 2 3, so you see this way. The reason why I'm saying it is, what is this word? Right. That's today's word. That starts on the back. I don't know what to say. What I say? That starts on the black starts on. So what is it? What did he say?
I thought when you said the R. Kelly thing, you had a moment to do like a phone call, like who's calling them to make their R. Kelly, like, come here. You know what I mean? Like,
Cellulas.
you forgot your own
Cellulas means for I really look up to it. Says over here, they should treat like an infant father. Not even as big as supposed to do in sarcasm. Trying to put the kind of double comment or family double. That is the family. We will. So, I think that's when you start doing it. Rabbi Shimon Omer, Rabbi Shimon, Shannon, this is Hashanah. We will look at Rothschild Shannon, this is what it's second Shannon. Now, it's pretty sorry. Okay, the bottom line is, we got to read the freedom. Or, Lapidel. And then we go to Legal time Shannon, Legal as part of the Asian Shannon. Let's compare it to the part. To the second part. And then, now I don't say the movie side. I can't say the movie side. It's 2, 3. Let's see. You have a nice community there.
Cerritos? Oh my god. I don't even know where Cerritos is. It's just far.
You need 3 third Cerritos for later on. Over here, it's 2 more 3 sorry. That's 2 or 3 sorry. Both. The England and the party. Look, you start. Okay. So that's the next thing. Oh, here.
That's funny.
You take naps that often? What the fuck is going on?
That's funny.
They don't check you for DUIs.
What's that for?
Oh, they check your blood.
Now, let's see the movie side. I'm kind of sure the movie side. Let's see
He can hide like tiny bottles in his trunk. You know,
more
little tiny
similar
wine
to the
bottles.
party or to
Danny just got serious.
the
Sweet serious.
Oh, you put in the morning, you put in the evening. That's what it is.
Like, you dating anybody?
Yes.
There you go.
There it is.
You're
That's
into?
easy. No. It's so small. The rollers
Push you in the wheelchair? Like, you don't have to walk.
wow, that's even. Second hand. Okay. There's like details that, you know, it takes a couple times to know.
White fat chicks.
I call part of it. I would say when we started, really done
It's Tinder.
Boy,
What
started,
do you wait
Bobby
limit on Tinder?
started. And then we come out, I'm going to stop here and say another guy. You're talking about further and listen. That's why I know that the whole thing, the whole reason why is a big noise. Everybody that looks, people will see. The way it's set up, the way that I need to be quiet.
Yeah,
And we
that's a
have
cool area.
this couple that started this year. These guys, Lapin Selson, Norman, Avi, and Lyndon, all these guys, and Gary, they're all here. They still can be white, and they want it. Their decision, this fuck mother, everything about it, the guys were black. And then everything that happened, and then what triggered me was Yoshi. I think that Yoshi. And we got presents. We got all these big characters in there. All these guys. Martha Sinaz, the puzzles, Yossi Klein, It's like, I should have said,
Well, we'll let you go. We got somebody else up here. Great job, man. There you go, Sandy Williams.
don't worry, I give the pieces, I give the money, I give the this, just bring your thing. It's not a pressure. We never, we have the money, just go out and pick up your own, but everything was right. You put that on the phone, and it's from A to Z, it's 100% what, everything's going to play. Where are you going to get the money? Or how are we going to do this? Where's that?
Put your hands
I don't do it, you don't do it.
It's going to be real.
That's a big
French
kid, it's
accent.
someone I see everything, it's someone wants it to happen. What? Look, how are you going to do better in this field? Better. How are you going to do better in this house? Better. What are you saying? Huh? It's illegal. What about this?
I was at a college bar recently, standing by myself. Look at me. You're in sexy solipsistic sorority sister sounded over and said, "Oh, why are you by yourself?" I said, "Well, I didn't want to get taken advantage of by any gold digger college broad." She said, "Gold digger college? You're rich?" I said, "No, look at hard to get what's going to be."
I'm happy.
Like my chocolate, cheaper than the gas station. I didn't want to like shopping centers. I wanted you to be inside when I got some cash. I did a bunch of women jokes, ladies. You hear a man joke? How did you want to hear a man joke?
It's a nice joke.
Don't stand on like dogs.
Season,
Fiercely loyal. See what I did there? Fuck you, ladies.
Really? Looking more on you,
You can tell he's surprisingly new. I mean, he has the comedy of a very experienced comedian and the business cards of a brand new one.
So we have an option. Somebody we have an option.
Yes,
We can
French.
go. We can
That's your
compare
big
this up and down, which is on
French
top.
accent.
That's what we're trying to learn. How much oil does the new company get? We can compare it to comment. We compare it to which one? It's very simple. It's the title of it. Take a look. How much flour? Let's go back. How much flour does the new company have? We all know. How much flour does the new company have? The one is started that we provided.
Amazing.
Is this what you're doing all the time, or do you do a bunch of
The only
different?
one started. Let's compare it to the started. Then what? Don't look how he started. Look how he started.
Let me ask you
Thomas
this.
and the Federal are the same amount of flour. There's other new company started. Look how much that tiny place is started. It's right away. That's going to be basically that line. Remember this line because this is going to be the final line right before the mission. It's going to say, cool. So you have to remember this again. You're going to learn the new company comes over from the Federal Republic and something like that. Those new companies are the same number.
Yeah, I thought your French kind of went Irish and then Scottish a little bit towards
I'm from Scotland. I used to be Scotland. I'd say I'm from Scotland. I love
That's what I
blackberries. And it's like
call
I
it.
call them
Maybe you're about the right track. That's what I feel like.
But there's some motherfucker doing a Scottish thing headline noise.
yeah, theater's fun, huh?
So you went and decided to go with the French Irish accordion.
There's a whole story to this thing. It
The
takes me to
higher
the
level,
It was like a god thing, man. It like happened out of nowhere. Where did you get that? Thank you. God,
Where did you get that accordion? Because like,
Oh,
my
my God.
people play that too.
How much you send the history of it? The obvious
We're
question.
not getting no
You
credit
tell
here.
me that without the word trembling, how much oil is necessary for everyone to have a try?
I got my mom gave it to me for Christmas. She said it's
So therefore, if the person has the word trembling, I don't need the word trembling. I already know automatically every wisdom you go from it. So everybody said the same. You have one signature. It should be more than one word.
pussy. I'm gonna get cats.
So other parties never got that. They never done it. Then that's the point of their relationship.
Piss and shit like that.
I mean, I got
So
one of your
what is the
refrigerators.
economy to be saying I should compare it to the Darbo, which only has one word? So that's automatic to one word. Why would I say that the word trembling doesn't tell me they only need one
Tell
word?
people it's for the primo
Let's
stuff.
go with what?
Yeah, it's very specific.
No, I just told you that. We have to, so then we have to compare it to something.
Hey,
That's
the
just
random fun fact, pirates used to wear the eye patch so they could see downstairs real quick to fight. So they could switch it over and make one eye use in the dark, one eye use
something you have to have enough. You could be like
See,
a
look at
pirate.
that, yeah.
Yep. No, but
Some like makeup here,
I
and
know
like
what.
just look
And compared to what?
That's a lot of
No, so how much more? How much more?
Standing out there for an hour.
No, no,
It is
so
right
how
now.
much
We
more?
know it now.
But that's not what we do. You never do that as a follow now. As a follow now. Comparing this to this, seven compared to all. It's by loving and doing what you do for. You can only, you learn from this to this. You can learn. I can't be more than what I'm learning from.
Hey, do you want to do like an hour like this? You want to do like here? Yeah. So.
No, but he's saying that the
And
word by
what's your
seven is
dream
extra.
to be in LA? What are you doing here?
Amar Rabbi, man time the seven, so Rabbi will come to the question number one. This is very, very simple what's going on here. Rabbi says you have a choice to do one, you say no. It's actually the same time. You can explain it in the same time. What does Rabbi say?
That's where he washes.
Yes. I don't know, I'm not going to like you just want to take that it comes to act. Shut it. Right. So the water might go high, the one that is really small. You know, that is just, the show is not long. The show is completely how long. One more. Don't ask me a question from somebody that's arguing with the show. No, because according to one member. And it's keep something in there. That seven months in the seven, let's start slow. Very slow, very. That seven typically means that. Really quiet, I mean, words is what you do. Because if it means, you check out,
oh yeah, SoundCloud.
I don't even know it at all. Why?
He's for Jackson. There he goes.
Not class, every not class, every minute from the world, every minute from not class has one word. And this is no different than a regular minute from class. But, this is Irish culture. Yeah, we'll play with seven.
Yeah, it's house 18th and 19th of November with Bobby Lee. Come out. It's gonna be
I wouldn't go
fun.
anywhere at all.
On your TV, watch it.
I'm not saying that everything is like it should be like it's similar. That's why it doesn't find anyone. And that's why this place is for seven, or you can eat somewhere where it's cheap, automatically one. And all not every night it's going to seven. And he went to another lunch. Let's say it comes to say that. The thing is, I don't know how much. It's in the deal because we don't, you know. We're actually, so let's figure that out ourselves. And we try to figure it out ourselves before we about some of the things. All your shopping for me. And it didn't work out. Why? Because I can go over with the other. It's 3 to 3. It's 3 to 5. Because you're going to ask somebody. You're 4, and I can't go. So it's really fun. And that's why I went to another coffee because it's really fun. The work that I need, let the public choose what goes for. It's always small. It's always small things. Grab all my receiver over here. Pull out a cigarette. I'll tell you something. Not really like the security for one person. The one that's the small version of the okay, it's small like it should. Let's explain it. Everything should be very similar to what we said a second ago. But with a little twist, people didn't know my comment and say, well, what if it didn't say the word oil? Well, we go, Hashem and likes the Hashem. Reb Shimon is of the opinion that when it says Bashem, it means you have to add to the tip of it. In other words, more than one loaf. Why? If they say just one loaf, that I don't need a word for Bashem. It's automatic, it's one loaf. But actually, you remember Shemen, you should have did. But even if it didn't say, what he's trying to say, even if it didn't say the word oil, look fire, I can figure it out myself. But don't you know that I need 3 because of the Bashem. Because of the shop. But no, that didn't work out very well for me. But don't do nothing loyasile. Because then there's another thing I can compare it to. I can compare it to the Nisachim. So Layla over there is 2. But don't do no loyasile. Layla. That's why I need more Hashem. Now, he comes out with a different outcome than before. Without Hashem, I would try to figure it out myself. And that's why I need Hashem. So what I'm going to learn now is from the English field. I'm going to give me this part of it. And I said, why learn from Thomas? Learn from a pie. You do. And he said, Omar, Don Mincho, I'm calling you sorry. And that's why I told you to pay attention to. If you have a choice, to learn from Thomas, or a pie, it makes a lot more sense to learn from a Thomas that has the same amount of flour.
Why are you being lazy, guy with the beard?
The part of it have double the flour. So my Mela got different amount of oil, bouncer.
People on live stream right now on Periscope watching them all around the
Turning
world.
up the dial. And our global happy clients full year, not just this month. The shot.com. Please register today. How long are we doing this for? It's 48 minutes. Now we have easy as tomorrow, even easy as easy. Before it's easy, but this is even easier. It says in this Lord, meeting playing Africa. This is a tricky thing. Rabbi, check this out. Question. If a Kohen Gadol has never performed an avodah of Karuna in his life, and he comes off the plane, let's say it's the Gadol Adar, he flies into a Kohen Gadol, he's a Kohen, he comes into Israel, the moment he gets off the plane saying, he's the Gadol Adar, sorry, you have to be the Kohen Gadol. They bring him to the release in English, what?
With his balls out. That's why it's
how many Tavitim does he have to bring that very
their version of the Superman.
No. Let's call the morning and evening one.
We have here on the fucking Monday.
You say two.
Real comedy Supermans and shit like that.
One for.
I'm excited about Mike Ryan.
Yeah.
No other gigs to promote. I'm done.
Very good. But that's not the right answer. Anybody else want to say? The answer, the real answer is 3. Because he's a simple friend also. He never got his skin up on a regular time. You can't jump. First you're a regular client, and then you're playing Gadol, and then you bring the milk up. What you said is right. What you said is good. I'm adding what you said. No. It's a special halacha that a client becomes a kulah. So let's throw this out there. Yeah, you can't. You don't even want to, if you get this degree, and then you get the next degree. Very good. So we spoke about yesterday that if a Kohen Gadol dies in those days, which happens, I was happy to see the article. I guess I got it from the article less months around. But Imam says those words. He says, the Beis Hamikdash, 420 years. And it was over 300 haven't done in those 420 years. So it's very, very shkiach because the Kohen Gadol died in the middle of the day. They brought his meat in the morning, he didn't have a chance of being in the afternoon. So we learned that if they brought a second Kohen Gadol in, he has to start all over. You cannot use the leftover things for Kohen Gadol to bring a whole Torah, and half of it goes into the garbage. We burn it.
All the way, they have
now we're saying, where is it?
I guess they all
So we
decided
need to train out the doctor. What if they couldn't find the right guy?
That's what I'm catching on
So I feel like looking at those numbers, that happens. They're having a hard time to find their Kohen Gadol, as far as it says. As soon as they find them, and this will find them too. Like Kabbalah. One of the best remember, they did such a lot that in Lebanon, they walked over to the guys together. They go, we are appointing you to be the next Australian. He goes, oh, it's so sweet.
Bigger piece of orange in your mouth, you think?
It's like the Frank, you can do all your friends tell you the next Australia. You're the next.
Aren't you adorable?
Anyway,
I always love when Jeremiah shows
you don't
up
cover
that
it.
guy.
You don't cover it. Like, because we're seeing a family. So the story of it, they put him on a chair, and they lifted him up, and some buffalo women pushed him real quick. So he said, enough covered, put me down. You're no covered. Sometimes it's not so much like to be in that position. Anyways, they're going to play like that. They didn't have a chance to put the real one in. So I'm going to bring this new one. So we like to grade them. You're sure I remember some people. Which is by the way, what does Mishal Tzibur mean? Think about what it really means. Mishal Tzibur means is the money of the Mitzvah Truma, the Hatzi Shekel, which is something you do on the other. Some of us, some of us didn't do it yet. We might have to share. We were a private house. We didn't have the Mitzvah Shekel late. But the starting here last night, this year, I don't know if you ever started here. But as far as I had to do 87 shekels per person in the family, that would do the real amount per person in the family. Ashkenazim, they take these a bunch of half a shekels and they go like this, and they pay $2. Julius, right? Oh, you didn't see the right the whole amount. But for everybody in the family,
Is that a specific fighter?
It's a little narcissistic, bro. And then if it's just for yourself, you don't have to jump off the bridge.
Wow. Teflon doesn't ever gonna do this show. There you go.
Wow. That's fun having a fun.
Trying hard to get back into the octagon.
Like, should we not even tell Seymour? Maybe you not even tell Yarchi. That's it. Ah, you're so fan blind. You didn't know what? What thing?
Oh, wow. And Pat, how about you? Are you a specific fighter?
So you take it from the people. You don't even know who's this one. You show Yarchi. And there's a whole meeting here. The pirates of one year. You can't have secrets of it. You don't have to grab it. So you don't get this.
Yes, a little bit here and a little bit there.
Breaking news, I am very good friends with the current strawweight champion of the world, Yoshida Yanchin. I hate this audience so much. It's like, do you guys know what show you came to? Like, is this weird? What is it? Somebody say something. Having the beer, what do you think the audience is probably
You divided it half and half. No, papito, you don't have any inheritance. You brought it to this community, divided it in half, and it was yesterday, like, use this half. That's usual. It goes back to the usual papito. So I'm finished. If you don't ever hear this one, I said I got you. If you don't ever hear this one, you can kill it. I also actually said. You are absolutely right. That's what works. You can be forward to solve it. That's not cool. It's effective.
It is true. Red Band is a little trigger happy already.
Now, based on this, if you use your mind for 7 hours, this is what you're going to like. A little bit of a, not a festival, but a hot one. How's the problem? Listen to everything this works. How's it possible that you slow rings a little Are you slow rings a little So stop. You don't say. No? Anybody? No, what do you say about it? Right. The mother is a daughter of a kind mother, and she had a Yisrael kid. And he's a yard, she has to bring it. He's the only one around. He's the clear to the shop of him. He's the clear to bring the milk of the Kangago. Kangago? I know what to tell you to be quiet and not answer. I know. Alright, about the Kangago, so they get this simple stuff and do everything in this way. Because how about Kangago simulation? They really clear not about the Kangago died and they didn't point another kind instead of in the ninth state in the public area. So, how do you know you see from the warriors? I'm a little bit afraid of a ship. That's when you run of the association. You run of the association. Like, you put it stuff. Yo! Yes, you then, I need to do like a little Kangago half-half. I'm a little bit soft. Pull up.
Well, you know what that means. They just
Pull
got...
up like that, yo. So, Mela.
Wow, the first time in Miltoni history the Jets have missed this
See, for me, you have to be in
and
the
there they
entire
are,
thing.
Bucks of Red Barn.
Rabbi Yehuda. So it means that you have to be in the entire thing in the morning, the entire thing in the afternoon. But you're seeing like a pub.
There they are.
So we have to, it's a little not difficult, but
This is exciting.
the alpha, I'm going to show you on the screen. These are the words that we have to
Sorry, look at that. Awesome.
not necessarily argue with
I just saw you playing sax well. I figured that's got to be Mitchell.
concept of the argument for winning we're now. When we learned it out, it's two words of Oilam. That the mitzvah of Mishal Oilam, the mitzvah comes from the tzibur. Oilam is the tzibur.
So welcome back to the show, guys.
Somebody said yesterday, started telling me, oh, Oilam means the ones that hold up the authority. I said, no. Oilam are the anti-Adakayomi who are holding up the world today on Torah. They're from the only people learning Torah. I can't speak for everybody. I know there's always drinking in the clouds and many people learning on Torah. There are Sadiqim that go to these learn to learn these different programs. All I can tell you is for myself. The day I moved when I was a yeshiva guy, when I learned in Kailo, not when I was a yeshiva, I'm still a yeshiva guy. I mean, when I learned in yeshiva, when I was in Kailo for 6 years, I didn't open up a sefer of Torah. I could tell you, the day I moved there. And I'm sure there's other people like that. Not everybody, maybe 2-3% of the feels like that. But I was one of those people. There's a lot of things going on. You have to kids, you talk money. I'm very, very busy as a father. Going here, going there, but this is that's over here, getting in trouble. We don't have anything to open up a Gemara. You know what I mean? Who's the Olam? What's the Olam? Also, for sure, the people that learn on a daily basis, including the Torah. Call doctor. So when I learned the word call doctor, take back Torah. This comes to exclude. Don't try to copyright. You saw the video and what they sit. If they go six breads onto his back, you can't take anything for yourself. It's too little myself. The whole thing is fucked up. You might do the entire thing.
We already have staph infections going barefoot for this intro. So try to just take this shit to the next level. Hashtag mannequin challenge. Hashtag wake up, you idiots.
So tomorrow, he agrees that it's home. That one thing you know. I have heard of the shit. There's another one that says Yatsa Oisa. That the law is also I'm a very limited time. So this is a typical Gemara where you get lost. Because the question lasts like 15 point line, that ain't exactly. But by the time the question is over, you don't even know where you are. So I want to point out, the question is, over here, who told you that the person that has heard of the Mashiach, Yasa Oisa, comes to me, that the argument to bring it, well, if the claim is not there, you run off. Or something else to believe it. A was.
Let's start tonight's show, shall we?
I just learned that I didn't know that carbon iron was one of the three people that should be in the most of like this is the carbon of iron in the sun. What do iron one of three carbon? Maybe they could join forces and bring one carbon, iron, and the sun together as a little spin. I'm going to share your Kugel Hashem. This is extra. And the Layla, these extra words teach us how to be Asman, one of the Asman. If I don't like to bring his own every single day, then the sun's being one time when they have a kid. So you see over here, you see the idea that a Italian Ezra needs to bring his own milk in the coffee. It's the coffee. Bono, anything animals, the other things are referring not to our sun necessarily, but a simple sign, a regular sign, it's not a thing.
Why can't it just be in one episode?
Go on and on. You forgot that there's a question with that. But I the Mashiach got to the bar. He said, "This is a fine gogo. How are you going to go on?" The man who got in bar. Oh, there we go. Bottom line is, you see from here a different unit community. Over here, you see that for generations, every generation, you have to bring in cargo. But nothing to do that a year has to bring it from gogo. So it wasn't your eyes, it came to pick up, and I'm just like, yeah, so my everybody was there for them, not so tight, and that's to him, and learn that I'm going on start after doing it. Really, see this how you summer. Otherwise, what do we have over here? Manchester Live. There's two rows, which a little out of it. You can see it.
My name is CJ Kelly. I'm a son of a fisherman from Florida. So by fisherman, what I really mean is cocaine smuggler. Sorry, Dad, didn't mean to censor you, but that's just what us white people do. You know, I grew up in a boat.
This is a very, very simplified thing, but what do you learn from the word itself? Review says, look at something that should make your favorite shalom. That's what we just said before. And she said, that this, you were playing double, you're not allowed to use the first playing double stuff. So maybe here, so this answers your question again. They like to mix wine and
Florida, right? We just legalized it, actually, which is great. But growing up in Florida weed is a huge crime. People in California would not like to go to weed. Okay? I didn't get to go to candy shops growing up. Pick and choose when I wanted.
We were at some sort of like 6 more drink with a cup of asti. She got drunk. She got drunk, like not. So I like you should walk her and pour.
Damn, Clarence, this is really good shit, man.
One cup.
There you go, a minute from CJ Kelly. CJ.
You've seen highlights of the other late. You don't know one pilots they interviewed one pilot that was in last he's one of the pilots that bombed them. What?
I think better than not very. I started doing comedy in Boston in 2012.
What you said?
Until today. Okay, so, alright.
I don't think they do it for, maybe, it's not like you're saying, like, oh, you have to have this right amount. If you qualify, you have to qualify. You have to have a certain. One of my teachers, one of my pilot teachers was a film lady in Chicago. She's my flight instructor. One of the many. You ready to see it? My first one was really, what of the sugar? It makes me really unlucky because all of a sudden, the controls are mine. Okay? And we go the yoke, and he dies to be. Okay, start off. That guy comes to the house and says, "Why do you have a plane?" He sits his wife down, and she says, "You have a plane?" It was right after 9/11. The interview, why is the security-looking guy? This is people, the other team. Why do you have a plane? Maybe he wants it. And then it turns out, and his wife doesn't know anyone exists. He's hiding from his wife, of course. It's a crazy habit. It turns out that he has a jet kit. He's building his own jet out of a kit, meaning he bought it in a box and he's putting it together. And she doesn't know about it. They only got the word. The FBI had notified his wife. He comes in. So this mission he took me on a joy flight that he did. He's an aerobatic pilot. The stuff that he did, he's going to go into a tree. In the last second, he comes off the tree, gets where flying goes, controls on mine, and he takes it and dips it towards the ground. And that's it. We're talking about a 172 air, like that's not an aerobatic plane. And he lands nicely somewhere in the field.
What the fuck just happened there? What was that?
And what do you do?
Just had a ghost jumps inside of him. I totally played that. So that joke on the
Anyways,
ghost.
I had to move on to other instructors. Remember, Shimon highlights of my other leg. So, Shimon, what does he do with this? Like, so? I saw my other leg. That's literally what it is. They violated the Ronald Shimon, so we're not the top dog. So, the other Hachi son, the big son, the Hachi son, which he just said. If you look at myself, that you cannot use the maces, the guy, you already brought his commitment to anything you can't use his card. Ask the Gemara, the table play, what I do with it, something you have to do the whole thing. This just doesn't learn in public, it doesn't learn from the boss. It doesn't learn boss. The user, I call Boila, my, the user, now we go to the next one. We just saw Reb Shimon learn, I think it's, what do you say, Chopper? They were giving me a hard time yesterday, and I didn't fix it. Hebrew. Oh, that's what Shimon says? So it's reversed. Okay, you're right. You need to go, but don't think about it, it should be for generations. Yeah, it's reversed. Okay. You're not able to do, right? Exactly, do it. No. Call them talk to lovingly. If we already learn out from Oisah, that has to be a holy son. What is going with the word holy? So it's beautiful that there's a pirush. If you look at some Gemaras have my parentheses, which doesn't really belong in some. It's not much, but it's exploration. What does Olyana mean? What is the Chayla mean? Olyana is due to the Chayin Gadol. Milchas Chayin Gadol is up in the parsha above. So, Amy Elam Yoina, the Baal Chapter, the Chayin, the Loisi Achas. Very, very simple. There are two things here. There's the Issa de Raisa to eat from the Chayin Gadol's milcha. If you take a bite out of it, go into the Raisa. There's another thing to put it in his bear. Two different things. Put all of it in his bear. But if you eat from it, you get into the Raisa. How do I know that I have this? Oh, this is the Raisa. And the fact that that to put it on. Is that both by Kohen Gadol and both by Kohen Heavy. The Kohen Heavy all is entire work has to be on his there, and if you take a bite out of it by Kohen Heavy, you get a display right. And the same thing by Kohen Gadol. This is how much of the Zeh is how much is of the Zeh. I'm not a cold, there. Somebody says, show from the head to the Gadol, then we're going to call it in the Malanka. My kind of call software. I'm kind of call it software. Tomorrow we do a tax salad. You know what's how we do a tax salad? It's simple enough. The lips of putting on his back and the lips are eating it go both to the head and the finger.
Just get it out there.
As the more of some of the things so see that I saw that the Kohen Gadol dies, you have to be from the community. But now, no one should have brought him to Bezdin. This is from there. Bezdin was happening 7 things, which is super interesting. If you think about it, one of the 3 things that the Bezdin in this world were Misakin and the Bezdin were Malo were they accepted. So, good. Crazy and good. Kimu v'kibu. Kimu v'shizeh. So, kimu v'shikibu. Kimu v'shikibu. Kimu. Should have kill Bezdin. Example. Oile k'chodim sh'shalach l'nosem l'medinas hayom. If a guy sends him over, not a shlam, an oiva, from out of the country, shopping in the socket, if he sends the money together with the carbon, then you bring the socket, you bring all the side things from his own money. Then it comes from the community. Now, the question is, with Yoshi wants to address for the video, why in the world, or how in the world, did a carbon come from Chutzpah? And here's the answer, the right side.
She's got that going. In her defense, so it's a
The
place
detail.
where she has should be scared.
What do you think would happen if she got married?
I think.
Alive, unexploded ordnance at the scene. The area is not secure. Reporting bomb disposal immediately.
Would she care? Would she care?
You're fucked regardless. That is a great slogan, by the way. The only podcast with subtitles. That's got to be like a t-shirt. Just kidding. We don't make t-shirts for that.
Way too much fun.
Way too much fun. Because it's a button every time somebody's done
So let's learn about the community, no? Alright, very good. So if a guy sends a carbon, it's a straw. No, if you send money, so it comes from his, if not, it comes from the tzis. The thing gets to me when it's walking, Garrett that died, like in a yard, mission is soft and carrying the if you look money over, so you or even actually soften, you can get this stuff is good. His wine, his flour is good. The live favorite of people is not you drink from the community. It says, it's not Bezdin. This is a trade Bezdin, not a direct, but it comes from the people. Because Godol Shemais, the law is he would clean up his after. You're telling me that the direct, so you bring it from the people. No, it says it's not Bezdin. It doesn't decide it. The what allocates to the Godol that died, and they didn't have a chance to get another one instead of him. The community pays for it. Not a right, so the Rabbi. All the Rabbi only take the Konasabu. You should know there's 2 different areas. The rights and the Tzibur. When we start off, the first says, bring it from the community. In the country of Mishkot, the living yard. They saw they were taking a lot of money, 300, this is what the article says. It was killed 100 pianim over the years. So it cost them good money. 300 pianim times all these different menachas. Money. The king of the living yard, you know what? Your father died, it's your fault. You pay for the minute. The yard. How did it get possible? And once they saw, number 1 was of the earth. That's what they're coming. The Deraisa is the tzibur. And once we saw that the people are not going to fit, well, Deraisa went back to the original. The Zera, to go to the original, is the Deraisa. The Rabbi said, go back to the Deraisa, which is that the tzibur. I guess we'll stop right over here. One shot, I swear to you, have a wonderful day. But you look like so of in a Habakkuk.
Like, honestly, I'm from Pennsylvania. I don't feel that bad for mosquito biting. Like, it's November and it's perfect sleeping weather. Like, I share a garage with another dude, and I sleep on a futon. Homeless lady by my house, twin mattress, with a box spring. Sleeps under a bridge. Looks like a really, really cozy situation. I don't know, my sex life is getting like really, really pathetic. Like, I have to clean my jerk off sessions. Like, my friends, like, my married friends, they talk about like scheduled sex. And like, that's so pathetic. And now it's like, yeah, I totally understand. Fuck yeah, I asked it. There you go. Welcome to the show, Chris. What's up? You're right. I was on one other time. You were. It was the Doug Benson episode, though, so you probably don't remember. So, Chris, where are you from? Pennsylvania. Right. What part? Erie. We talked about that. Yes, we did. Very good.
So, big tips today. I know
Yes,
that
I do.
Leslie is
So many
screaming.
children just talk about that.
Scream,
Oh, yeah, I have a dog friend where
What about you? You did?
you can't sleep. That's all right.
So right now we're here in the tennis. So just a few minutes ago we came out of the mamad. The sirens are exactly when she was supposed to start siren. And they're saying that shrapnel from the missiles landed either on this building or the building next up. Either right over here. Yes, as you all know, it was a very, very sad day, a very not good day for people in the families in the whole place. So nine people were lifted. Nine large number and many injured. We saw yesterday these videos. There was 1,026 people were injured at night. And there are a lot of videos going around of these guys with the videos of these missiles. And I even saw a guy here today on the court. You know, as you see the photo, the boom, like the strap. You know, here on this building, there's a guy on this court that refused to go in. You have to be more careful. You have to be more careful. I'm telling myself also, I'm also a little bit more relaxed this time around. Last time, what are the chances? What are the chances of missiles that are on the mindset? The chances are, you know, it happens. And people got hurt because they were outside. It happens to be in the tennis, they were in the clock. So, nothing to do about it directly. But people got injured for not being in the clock. So, we have to be careful. I want to also remind everyone today is, you know, thanks to blood test I got to provide as a 50-year-old. So, most of the videos are yeah, it was a tough day. NBY in general, we're in a sad situation. Anybody that knows, I was very, very good time and just fine. We go through each other, so it's a very hard thing to go through. Knowing that there should be a custom this week, and the chance are very, very soon. There will be a custom in America, Allah, very strong. And even if we get together, you know, things happen. The proposal is not open. And even if there is even if you do it in your house, when you're running to the mamad community, not a good match. And a lot of monetary loss, a lot of SARS for MDY is with the BLC. And the winner of the police will play out his broken as a friend. And he's a serious playlist. One, you know, it's always good to have some humor. I took a lot of on the Palma/humor for each one. I'm gonna say this. There's gonna be people with this. I think Donald Trump is going to go down as the greatest president in America. He's going to get a lot more than Reagan, and all this. He's going to go down. Now that he has a lot of enemies, and he's going to go down. He's only 1 year into his job. But he wrote. He said yesterday, we sunk 9 Iranian ships, but other than that, the Navy's doing very well. Thanks for the attention to this matter. It's other than that, they're doing very well. I think they only have like 10 ships. All 9 of them are in the bottom of the ocean. Other than that, the Navy's doing very well. Other than that, the Air Force is doing very well. The 2 planes they have left over were in smithereens right now. So Be'ez Hashem, in Yom Kippur, Hashem, each one of them, they're going to spend another guy in charge and eliminate him.
My opinions don't line up with.
Chances are, you guys are going to tell them the whole need to speak with the Indian satellite location in Miami Beach, Florida. Positive energy, enthusiasm, electric. Packed rooms every night, unbelievable food. I came to the dock with safe and second helpings. They further serve as Twitter website. All that is united around her gospel. Thank you, David. Best. Those culture.
Exactly.
He's one of the culture channel that got it. They follow every morning that ain't buying other buying Google selling and filling by me. Smart. But ain't buying Google selling and using social. Literally one day, I have an idea. So this guy, I really enjoy this idea. It's a simple idea, and I think you can incorporate somehow, Gary. So the first one is like you go to another location, you want to know what the satellite location is. So we actually have it on the top, you put it where you are, it tells you maybe something about more electric and all that stuff. You don't have weight. You go anywhere, it'll tell you where the closest location. You alright? So if you know where you are, you just back in Miami and tell you where the location is. You send your location, and the bot will tell you where.
This whole light skin thing. What is that? What does that mean? Have you ever seen Drake? Well, all right, fair enough. No, I don't.
But the second idea is very cool. It's a simple idea.
The ones that are taking over the world.
You're saying that, sometimes I have the roll up with this amigos and I put it next to it. So why do you need a roll up? Everything's visible. Take a nice, put it on it's good enough to do the whole time. One of the things that you need to play with is the whole part is the point. It's the hands up. Now you can do both. You could screen, maybe it's only a video. If you enlarge the screen, you could touch. You did? No, I'm next to me. And I'm going to put the control on the screen to start them out. Whatever I have to do, I can have you next to me. So you never have to do a rollout. You have to pull it out. There's no place today you need to jump. It goes on and I go like this. Right, okay. Look, that's the end of the touchscreen. Get it on screen. Good, sir. We can do it. Actually, I'll be on wheels up there. I'll actually secure somewhere in between. So that's Muzzy Longer.
I like your cadence on stage. I like his cadence on stage.
Thank you for finally giving me some
feedback. That's kind of shit. That's why when I ask you, what are you going to do with the site? That's really most of the thing. You look at the year, last year, exactly, the weather people do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Right. No, but something like that. We don't need to do something. No. Over here, we don't need to do something. They did because of other reasons. Now, you see, right like this. This guy, I'm reading this just morning. Dr. Rothschild, last night I was here. Well, shopping on the news, the whole thing. And then it hit me. When I did. What is that? Dr. Rothschild, since I was for one reason. This conference was canceled last night. So the doctor was, why are you coming? He came here to be with WY, to get visit WY, to bring people to Torah. And now he's here. He's stuck here. And he's just friends. He's going to do this year. It'll be like a win-win-win. That's the reason. Yeah. We have this drug, doctor, the chapter from the Children Awareness Project. So people sending me this email, they're very cool, I want to share with you. Once yeshiva in Miami, listening to this has been pointing at it. And here's the thing that he found. A guy has a sticker on the bottom of his foot. So this is...
someone's really bad at rhyming.
Here's a pressure that some kid made by himself, homemade pressure. there's a question that's like, cruises away from the body. It's not no good. But one of these ones here I want to show you, oh, this one I see. Look closely, you'll see that one of the white strings in the corner is not there. It's gone. The zeroes out. Now, if you look closer in the next picture, on the, oh, so this means that more stuff is coming in like straw from Iran, and just, we don't know where. So if we have to pause, so first of all, the good news is we did it. And if we have to pause, we come back, finish yeah. Okay. These are also from Florida, part of the Rabbi Hebrew Academy annual campaign trip. Skip. I don't know. It looks more on this one. So all right. To accept the responsibility of the sound dedicated memory of Rabbi Shmuel, Baruch, Baruch, Time, Speed, Blaze, and Baruch, Rafa. To accept the responsibility of the Dallas, Stephen, and Shota, Father, Jackie, Dallas, and Ireland, for self-growth and the Gashin, the Alchik family. Here he is. This one. Dallas Family Foundation was in the Nishmat Rabbi, joining with total policy, the message to you. To accept the responsibility of the Stephen, and Israel, and Israel. Allowing for Jesus to turn on our rich young to learn about that. To show them how to go to the mountains of the Tesla. To so proud of you of the more like speech study. That noise, I don't know if the camera's able to pick it up. So, right over there, next to the challenge, on that side, you could actually see the F-15, not F-15, F-15 means they hold a heavier load, payload of bombs. And you can see just one after another. Like 5, 10 in a row. Before they get out, they're coming off the runway, and then that's a good thing. They're going. Say it's coming Shalom. You can see them right over here. Say it's coming Shalom. Send the growth of family, Heavy Island. Just to explain to the island, because in America they don't know. So we went to the. I might have said it, but you're sitting in there, and all of a sudden, very, very loud sound of explosion next to your window. And then they're saying that it's shrapnel actually is blocking maybe even this building. But it's one after another, and it's nerve wracking. But yesterday's sound, everybody agrees that those the loudest sound by far, probably 2-3 times louder than anything you've ever heard. And unfortunately, that means it's a direct hit, and people are lifted for it. Send the growth of family to Canby Island, UK, and honor the element change my meaning of life. Anyhow, when you get to Mark and Penny, and all of us in perfect wife, broken sounds, Carl. Every time the first time I'll be money first, I'm hearing them doing it. Somebody is going to have to Latino, now to the American fall, and starting ruffling by started rushing the long period of life. Now to the American full setup for all of kinds of needs and full flame up. All fishy in honor of Muslims putting on children, telling them time that even down to people, having men and women worldwide, and show them it's sour. Calvin weekly sites, Calvin pastoral families, referring reports, and the God, football pastors, to the fire. Officials anyone shots and set up by the Iranian leading families, Paris, Nana, and Israel. Only murder, Hayes, and the Jason, because we're all called Iranian family. What is this? Oh, that was Paris. The down. Lowell Eisenberger, thank you, Hashem, for everything that is in my world and being. L'chaim, MDY. I guess we knew back then that it was sitting here, kind of that's good. It's unbelievable. Persia, and it's excellent. And I mean, hopefully, we don't say this, but asking for coffee, begging for coffee, to do something. State sponsors Jacob Siegel. The very the father from the master, and maybe the first website, and Neil, Miss Carlo, 200,000 people in Lippy Valley by George House in Park City. You know? And the snowman was by them also. You know? What was that? Just skip something. You know, basically, you're supposed to keep all five so safe in the Swedish players. You'll see flies. Anyway, man, myślałem, że on to nie będzie się wybrała. Jeśli to może ten estor, może jeleń, which I do yard. That move from down. We have a guest all the way from America who got stuck here. What's your name? You the comfort from Brooklyn. You really say so. Not with your family. Yeah.
We're over here watching my friend's marathon, and I mean, every delivered, and have you ever delivered something that you thought to get them American Eagle shorts?
Sometimes it was vocal pays the style of the English after many years. Sometimes it's immediate. You don't say that yourself. What's wrong with you? Like, who's that? Oh, the reference? Are you doing that? Wow.
Maybe they were getting celebrating. Maybe they're planning ahead.
Says, hey, man. So, the shit is the one that says you don't bring Thursday morning, and you're supposed to bring Thursday afternoon. But not only Thursday in the afternoon, you bring it all, you bring the morning Thursday, afternoon Thursday, you bring it all together in one shot. Whereas when it comes to the Korbanos, if you don't bring the Korbanos coming in the morning, and it's afternoon time, you don't bring it in the morning. Tomorrow, the Mishnah goes on to say that the way you mechanic is bad, right? Beautiful.
He looks like the fucking guy from the movie. He's handsome. No offense to the other guy. Still, nothing like
That's the one. Third time. Twice a day in the morning. But even the kiddo, meaning the first, the very, very first time, they became others. He became a kiddo. Yeah, but wait a minute. It's not. Hold on. It's outside. It's outside. So I'm outside. We're going to be. We'll be back over inside. We'll be back. So I'm outside. We are back. Honey doesn't go they heard small room. Those are the schools I thought. We're back. Okay, thanks for speaking with us. But what's our own kid from Underdarchman? The Mishnah. We're discussing the players. She says, when they first inaugurated the inauguration of the episode happened in the evening with the players. The Menorah happened in the evening with all the neighbors. The pizza happened in the morning in the grocery. But who's talking about inauguration? I just like these words. It just means like, who knows anything about Philip? Like, who's talking about Philip? Now, what's complete? Philip means to. What's the tight Philip? What's tight Philip? Philip means to teach a child, teach someone how to act in the future, right? So, for instance, the famous Maisa, which I'm not 100%, I'm not with it, I don't get it. He said that he screwed up, that his son was running around, jumping around on the table. So somebody said the Rav, how come the Rav didn't tell him? Why come the Rav didn't not behind this? He says, Chinuch is for the future. I don't think if he's 30 years old, he's going to be jumping on the table. I hear. Some people took it to the other extreme. Kids do all sorts of interesting things. In the future they won't. Maybe in the future they do. Who knows? But one thing's for sure that if you're sitting next to your kids, and a lot of these Israelis, they understood this. You're sitting next to his child in short, so you don't want the people next to you to see him in front of him. So you know, next to him, under the table, his thigh, you know, like, that's not good. So that's not teaching your kid how to act with you. This kid for 8,000. Oh, Monday Thursday. I call upon him about the Philip Monday Thursday. He says you want to consider next year on your right. We forgot to explain there's a few words with some Mishnah. Once you get these words, you understand why it's when you think of the whole thing, when you feel them, only a few seconds, not perfect, not perfect, because they didn't bring the carbon common in the morning. Like you were back, this is mamish, the poison, this is mamish, the musogim, the musig of that one. When is it the halacha that if you don't bring the carbon common in the morning, you don't bring it in the evening? When you never started the problem, there's no kind of these best.
Tony, would you ever switch?
Or because it was very, very famous. The puzzle is up there. It's a parents that thought that said about it. It's a parents that
but at this point, I'm going to change it around. I think it brought on the show.
changing that segment in our time, especially our share. In the morning.
Man, Ben is a really likable black guy.
When can you bring the canvas? It's a parents that change that's in our time. When you have it's a couple of first you need to do the morning. The morning you do the evening. I'm not going to say anything about that because that doesn't work. You don't do the morning, you do the evening. But then if I'm in church, you can't do the evening unless you have the morning.
I feel like if
But that's the first day. On the kid, it does work with that. On the first day. But from then on, it's not like I was kind of coming way out. Once it's that is operating, the period will be in our bodies. So if you didn't do the one in the morning, you do the one in the evening. This is only a situation when the Kayan was honest. So this is like, I was honest, you know, like you guys are like you, man, in our life. Literally, then we punish it. We say, since you didn't do it in the morning, you didn't do it in the evening. But when it comes to Torah, it's different. Like you, there's no punishment when it comes to so, first of all, there's in the law. Not a fool in my mouth. Put it to the American. We use that as
Loving that sex.
Just going to the mama.
I'm okay. See. Yeah, it's called teamwork, Tony. It's called a duo. It's called friendship. Yeah, now, Fred Vance got your back with the game music. There you go.
Like coffee? Out of the pocket.
I pulled a name out of the bucket, and this is really good.
1 second before you can bring the afternoon summit, you'll have to let me know why you missed this morning.
Okay. So it's not for me. If it was the amazing, you don't get to bring it again. But if it was the Shaggy, yes. But not immediately. How do you know that the symptom is there only having the morning? It's on our bottom. Yes, I can't say shady. I said in our
As if cows in the valley are like,
so, no, you have
I don't think any of those kids in the Magic City Bus had their parents out of Red Sox.
what does it mean? What does it mean? Tell me chance. Anybody can tell me chance. Who knows the child over there? Because on our bottom is a Pevis that shady passive in our back. So what do you see when we pass it?
Yeah, I never understood Charlotte's Web. They saw that web.
No.
That's so
What do you say?
big. This is so big right there. It's a terrific.
Is it deception right now?
Not that big. What about the spider that can write in English?
There's a deception happening in our own show, but I'm now a neighbor. We don't have a silence. What?
Wow. Very
It's
good.
very good. Okay.
Can I say
So,
one thing?
again, we're trying to find out that where do you see that the Finnegan is bad happen only in the morning. What is this?
Yeah, doesn't it look like he was on
Right.
Thanks,
We
Jeremy.
don't have.
Wow, what are you, John? Why do I feel like you've ordered American Eagle on those things before?
Rashi says, right, so I'm just what I want to point out. Rashi says that we're using another puzzle. This is not the puzzle that we're using. He says, this is a puzzle.
Open up the side of the house.
The S, I think, is a shading that doesn't have the things we're using. And so, the puzzle that we can discuss here, and it made a super mirror without the, I don't know why, for some reason, without the research, you don't have a shade. It goes directly to the shade. It's a kind of a shade that's in our body. Shade in our body is the way you should in our body. You see that the puzzle never mentioned the puzzle is maybe think it begin in the beginning. No. Shouldn't be in our body, everything in our body. What are you saying?
Remember that tennis ball on a road trip, baby?
Not shit.
Let's get into it. What do you do for work?
I'm a dishwasher.
Let me tell you this.
Okay.
I did the hair for this comedy thing.
On a regular day, on a regular what's it on the meeting here? So why didn't you use the first puzzle? No, that's a shame. No, there's a shame that's going to buy. Look without. No, so you're right. No, it's my bad. This is smart. Sorry. Bad.
Don't talk to anybody all day.
Erase. You can start with the amount of erase and go. You're not in the meeting. You're right. I even word with you.
I feel like, you wash your dishes in like slow motion.
Say you're going to buy the way you should. Okay, very good.
You wash your dishes at home.
There's a shady passage in our body. Shady in our body, very rich in our body. The only thing is second one in our body, not the first. That's wrong. That is no feelings there. I was talking about that, but they were reaching in our body. If it wasn't, this is already operating. I was talking about that. I think reaching in our body. But this is one. It's an exact operational. They could do and you missed the first one. Then you read the first one in that afternoon. And that's where you do the second puzzle. Let's see.
Do you actually wash it or do you put them in a machine? What do you do?
There's a shame. Passing in our body. Okay, why don't you take a puzzle? Out, you don't need the first one. So this puzzle, you don't need the first one. Yeah? This puzzle starts, this puzzle does the second one. If you don't understand it, you don't need the first one. The first one's not knocking. If you're ready to catch the I thought you could be the first one. There's no reason to make this puzzle the first one. It's a better set up, and then there's a better set of things. First, you have to do one thing to get the two. And then if you jump straight to the meaning that if you forgot the first one, you could be the first one in the afternoon. So, the muscle mantra is to replace it. Yeah, we did this. It's the same word. Yeah, same word. Oh, assuming the muscles not sure I need to replace it. These days, people says the regular figure. Deliberate, not being sexual for one of you missed. Because the way you figure out body, but the person is there. Now he's more convinced why his player is different than this is what I fucking is that fuck up. This was one Meshuggah Russia. You've done something against the Allah and it doesn't bring a fight in the morning. So that's why Christ has to suffer and he's not going to be coming that day. We're all around the Dhammas. Where it's evil pain Now, there's a player who's a bad guy, so he didn't bring the partners. So he is not going to bring the carbon connected. But I don't say cool. This is a lot. I'm a lot of like what a change. The same Mishmar, the entire mission is punished. Collective punishment. The whole class is punished if one kid does something wrong. But not all chaotic. You go to the next Mishmar and they agree the cousin knows the race. So if you more like there's my boy, they're giving her a bite. Actually, we have to rush a little bit because my kids, you know, listening to you gotta go. Huh? Oh, no, I didn't think yeah, but only on the word mission was mentioned in the Rothschild. The Rothschild. What was that? Where's that from? Was that something that you should say? Okay, let's go. My voice says, like, he replaced my fucking keyboard. If you didn't bring the first morning, bring it in the afternoon. Keyboard was peaceful. Clarice is not shit. One of the shopping in the last week, the money even says an amazing thing that a player never brought Clarice twice in his lifetime. A player can only be once in his entire life. So it's very, very not common. It's not going to mess it up. And also, this is what everybody knows. And it makes you go. So people like it. Oh, money. This is gula. So they're not going to. And when people don't when people, there's no concern that people are going to be Pesheya, there's no reason to make it snatch. People try to take it. How much you put on to get in our bag? You can take both portions of players and put it on the back as well. And let me show you this puzzle. It says in the puzzle that everybody knows. There's a bracha. You see the player about that one. The player is about that one, you know. Right afterwards, the next puzzle, Hashem will give you a bracha. I think that maybe that's why people read the parasha of players. No, don't they read the players? Wow, because it's good about you. But what did Rabbi Malone say? He said a good part with Spiegelman. He said it's not about singing, it's about singing. So harness on, I don't know. Okay. Zagin Mark. All of the words that we're going to come from the Ziba Hazor, and put it on to our bank. There's a video of it, but you don't want to. But then he says it's Samsung Shachar. So when the Mishnah says when the Hashem is Ziba Hazor, and put it on to our bank, that the inauguration of Ziba Hazor happened as the Lord Daniel does Samsung Shachar happened in the morning. Come on, it's actually the first time I was in the inauguration. Over our bank, it's number of my place, it's Samsung in our bank. Seems like having the meetings serious. What do you give about the receiver, the layer, hold on. I need to show you this super. Very, very important. To understand the. Okay. No. It says like this. We go on our third sound, first, but when you were in the morning, the team is a name that the rest. So when this one, it always seems like they happen in the morning. First sound, but when you work, so you keep leaving when you clean up the road. So what is this? When you clean up the remainder, you lack over that much of the week. Why are you cleaning up the road in the morning? It must mean that you use it at night. I thought you talked to me. Okay, so once I get that piece, Piece number one is to know that the fire and the lighting and the other thing, because you can't get in the morning. Then go to the next part. Like two pieces there, I'm not going to show one of the pieces, but this time it says that the poets happened when we like the letters. And we figured out that we like the letters in the evening because we figured out in the morning. So this was focused for us. While we're trying to live in our body. So maybe while we're trying to live, I wasn't sure that it needs to light it. I don't for sure that it needs to light it because you have to clean it out in the morning. You clean it out in the morning, you need to do it. And this fucking says that you ready to do the prayers at the same time. But at least I know if you feel that no later. So that's the inauguration of the players happened to be unanimous. I'm not the first to something like that. And what about none of the arguments that the inauguration happened? What is that hard? Yeah, but what are you going to say? Well, it's understanding it. But yeah, you're right. The American says, not going out blocking. What looks the whole thing? Lord says, God, brother, has loved the Lord, but not for the fact. He is this whole. I know it's going to sound. I've found the third son is not. When it comes to physical things, there. Outside is there. Let me do so when you see what the bonus. That have been the first of them. So still, the third is happening in the morning. Next, how do you inaugurate the shulchan? With the lechem hapanim. We don't have a picture of it. Shulchan? No, not today. Hello. What is that? Hello. Let me just say about that. How else can you be mechana the shulchan? How can you be mechana the shulchan? You have a table. How does it become published? How? It has to be lechem hapanim. So, don't they go hand in hand? In other words, last night, that the kiddo of the became on Shabbos to go to work, so I just want to get this whole thing together. It's a seems like so all these dead presidents of the United States bread on the weekday. But you can put the bread in this on the weekday. It doesn't take place in a kitchen. Otherwise, why in the world did you want to say that the kids haven't on Shabbos? It's obvious. It's the only day of the week that you put the bread out in the school on Shabbos. So that's the only day that you can put the bread. The idea is that the only day that you put the bread in the way is some kind of thing. So I don't think you can tell me. The only time you come to learn is I know. The only time you come to learn, of course. But the only time you put the bread is to do it so far. It's on Shabbos. The only time you're getting put it is on Shabbos. The only time you're getting back is on Shabbos. That's exactly what we want to tell you. The kid is the shulchan of Shabbos. But the way to begin to pull up is through the bread of the lechem hapanim to only see on Shabbos and then on the bread. That's what you want to tell you. You cannot put the lechem hapanim on the bread. The lechem hapanim is going to put it in. So you lechem is bread. It sounds, funny. The lechem hapanim doesn't go into the shulchan but on weekdays, because if it did go on the shulchan on weekdays, then it could be included on weekdays. The reason why the lechem hapanim could only be published on Shabbos, it could only be inaugurated because the lechem hapanim is going to be Shabbos. So now you say it. That's what we want to learn. There's something later, and we're just sitting here second, and our bodies is running. There's no other time to like learn on the need. So what else could we do? We're telling us, we're going to learn on the shit and I said, and our bodies is working on the need. I tried, but that's what we told you. When you put the bread in, like I said, that's a different sense of humor. But the minority. Hold on, One time, somebody brought thirst on that meat. But it was a very special thing for us. It was an exception to the rule. What was it? I thought Rabbi been seeing it. So it's interesting. We find that when we put Beis Hamikdash Klal 8 on Yom Kippur, it's a Rothschild. The simple things that you do by a Rothschild, you break the rule. The Yitzhak Kodner explains by what's the lashon over there? Bachati Yarim Dipshi. And Shem Shir, right? Bachati Yarim Dipshi ate the whole honeycomb with the honey. What's that? Because the honeycomb became so sweet. So sweet that I ate it together with the honey. So when I eat powerful, it's out of love, the mice go, it's pushing the everything is relaxed, like, also you're eating honeycomb, there's no cooker, there's no lot of the first, it's a great move out of love. So we have I think, one time in history, an individual brought turns on the death. It's going to see each one individually brought the turns and keep them in trouble on the death. See, where the dying go, you also got the death, people in blood, and just being nice. It's like a one-time thing that he brought it, which is actually straight, brought it on the giant machine. Is that what?
It's not like a guy with like a rack, a dish rack around his neck. It's like all
what do you mean? Basically, those who tell them.
I feel like he gets in a big sink with the dishes and just sits there and then just drinks it. It's all this clean.
They burn it between the two holes.
Everybody's saying like,
that's not an individual. That's part of that money. We don't know. We call that an individual. You use cards as a disaster. Let me use that money. Are you giving it to these cards to use cards? I've never seen individual. I sign up to these cards. You can't do these cards. Was it one time thing in the lifestyle? You can't do it. More than that, I signed it. To do cards on the radio of cards. The other one is that the teaching is like, that would be such a rule that is brought on the outside of that. But this is like, maybe you have to do, and maybe you make another deal. It's not that teaching up in the law. You're sitting in power. Super to bring players as a communal gift that is powerful on these record pizza. But that can be what is bringing a right to that's also for youngsters and it's people. But at the end of the day, you have a deal. So really, it's just a one time. It was a one time thing. On the outside, the match map, the inside one. But you have a difference. What do we do? Daniel says you can't. Looking at it, I'm going to $100 people that you have to do and what's in the people? This is all. And I'm going to say the person that's going to make this where you're going to do the gifts that the people, one of the sour, all of the so, you know, the greens, I mean, of course. Only what Paul tells you, maybe.
Joy is another. So.
Hey, individual campaign a part of maybe for us, like you because we don't find anywhere else in the car that you have to do that. I'm a Tibria, maybe, but maybe a whole community put green players as a gift pack. Where's the funny thing because you see the green every single day. A lot of them. It's a lot of the community is not doing that. Y'all follow the album is back. Me? I was not on his back. Perhaps. Yo, Leah. salary means on the enemy's behalf. The normal behalf for players, on the other's behalf, these drafts, the community could bring it on the other's behalf. Learning so I'm just for this place of something like Kodesh. The culture to be secret exactly the way I told commanded you. Don't do anything extra. And the final now, so I'm going to only do I commanded you to do, that is to bring twice a day. Thirds, don't bring any more, even if you're the community. Turning with the dot, and I'm going to have it like 4 years, and that's 6 months.
Do you think that living in that studio apartment with three other guys affected your anger issues later in your life?
So, so we had a deal that y'all could bring in the dinner staff and the could bring out in the staff. What do we do? Even though we just learned. I'm not going to everybody. I'm like, the way you guys did stuff. But everybody see what we got into that. Of course, the community cannot be extra person.
Even though, like, I
The
mean,
only
it is
way
a
you
lot
don't
of
get a community never factor.
a lot of people
Found
feel that
anywhere
way, though.
that individual could bring first,
It's one of
like
those
a
kind
playing
of
down
zones. Because a lot of
daily
people
basis.
are kind of feeling like it's the worst thing that happens to
You
us. It's like that.
need something that actually from the team.
On the other hand,
You want
there
to
is
mimic what
the
they
other
see.
half
The
of
same
the country.
programs on the out of the back. So you
So
too,
it's like it's
in
kind of hard to do
2026,
that
you
with
can
coffee
decide,
shops.
oh, I'm not going to see, I'm going to bring players from the out of the that you say, no, you're right, sorry, so impossible, not your word. Oh, easy stuff, man. I got it. Now, anybody who doesn't know, the other part, I'm sorry. It's a rule that the playing brother brings a milk every single day. Half in the morning, half in the evening. He brings in sun, flowers, from home. And he divides it every single day, twice a day. One in the morning, but it has to be when other brothers are starting. You cannot go home and bring half. You have to bring the whole field of the sun and the Bible. So let me ask you a question. Let's say we know that 300 Quran is going to sides.
Let's get our regulars up here. 2 regulars, and then we're going to go back to the bucket one last time before the show. And then we're done. It's going to be your first
It's very
regular.
possible that
60 seconds every single week. That's so
in the morning.
easy. We know we love our parents. Go for the great
So the
Vanessa
playing
Johnson.
brother